if my predictions are all correct, then we are going to have we're going to have a Spud's Christmas adventure.
You're going to have a time, Adam. You're going to have an absolute time. I can't say if it's going to be good. I can't say if it's going to be bad. All I know is that it's going to happen to us right now. Our bodies may have an actual like physiological effect from this, or at least I'm hoping the alcohol poisoning will get there before it. That's my one and only hope of this.
I'm on a diet. I can't have beer. I'm literally going into this sober. This might actually kill me.
This could actually kill you. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. You should have warned me that you're on a diet before doing this playthrough. It's just complacency from your end, man. I'm telling you.
We actually do need to send out those medical forms before we do any more.
So actually, yeah. In fairness, I think when we get back to doing stuff in person, we'll do full physios for everybody. We'll do full physicals and see if everyone's ready
to get our COVID passports sorted. Definitely.
That's it. Yeah. Not even that. Just playthrough passports. Like, can you survive 3 hours of Runaway? Yes or no?
Have you been in close contact with anyone that's played Runaway 2 in the past several weeks?
Because that's the real fucking illness, isn't it? That's the real one. That's the real sickness that we need to stop. So, hi everybody. Welcome to the latest Madness plays. Welcome to the second Runaway playthrough we're going to do. And I'm telling you now, much like the first Runaway, guys, I guarantee you we are not stuck for content during this pandemic. We are absolutely here on merits because Pendulo, God, they won us over the first Runaway game, didn't they, Adam? They really got us in.
Yeah. No. To be fair, the first game we played from Pendulo, we really liked.
They did.
The first game we played.
Mm-hmm. And here we are on the fourth one, and we're going
here
back.
Here we are on the second. Runaway 2.
Runaway 2.
A video cut, I believe, is the tagline.
It's not. No. The subtitle to this game, and after playing it, I still don't know why. The Dream of the Turtle is what they called it.
Oh, so it was all a dream.
Yeah, I fucking wish. So what do you remember from the first game? Our illustrious cast.
Oh, we were the bad guys. We murdered 2 people that were working for an Italian-American family.
Yeah.
Who were just looking to get the money that was stolen from them back.
Yeah.
And not only did we do that, we also desecrated several corpses and trespassed on an ancient Indian burial ground while defying the laws of physics and getting really hot.
Yes. That is more or less in like data order what we did.
And I'm not going to claim that we were a grad student because by no fucking means was he a grad student.
No, he was a complete bullshit.
Understand physics.
Yeah, like right. So bullshit science aside, the main character was meant to be a physics graduate, and he fucking is not in any stretch of the imagination. He's also
maybe in the physics of that world.
Maybe, yeah, where things are literally upside down. It's in Soviet Russia, in Soviet Runaway.
No, my entire theory is that was all just like a simulation based on those aliens.
On the Trantorians, yes. Well, thankfully that does not continue into this game.
I'm skeptical of that now.
So, with that in mind, shall we press play?
Do we have to? Can we not just
How
are you? So. Can we not just keep this intro going for maybe another hour or so?
Another 3 hours. I'm doing great, man. Yeah, fucking no, man. I'm loving it. I'm loving life right now. I've got beer. I've got you here. It's like my perfect Saturday. You know, it's everything is fine. Everything is absolutely fine.
You're not going to push the blame onto me by saying, "Oh, shall we start?" Because if I say yes, then it's my fault we're watching this.
Oh, that's clever. I like that. So we're just going to keep dragging out this intro until we press play. Is that it? Is that what we're going to do? We're like chicken.
No. We're already going to have to edit this down. Let's do your countdown.
Okay, let's do it. So on 3, 2, 1, begin.
Focus.
Sorry. So yes, it's Pendulo back in their bullshit.
Pendulo.
And I do mean fucking bullshit.
Wipe out.
So this is we'll minor spoilers here as I ignore my test recording.
Oh my god.
Previously on Runaway, a road adventure.
No, I'm not ready for this. Fuck up.
So yeah, continuity, is a real thing.
Okay, we're starting yet again in median res.
Yes. Look, they love doing this. They love start the game midway through a story and then counting back. I don't know who told them that was a good idea.
One thing I will say is they keep getting these like generic 2000s rock bands in there, like boy pop bands.
Like who told them NSYNC was a great shout for a theme song? Fucking Evad Netniad, was it?
Yeah, I would join the Navy if we could stop watching this.
Yeah. Given the choice,
now,
I'd happily.
Her character model is so generic. Is that Gina?
That is Gina, yes.
Okay, thank you.
So the game starts off with Gina getting shot down and falling into a lake.
Oh, good. Started for me to go on, I suppose.
Pretty much.
Why did he throw her out of the plane with a parachute if she was just going to get shot anyway?
Well, I don't think that was forecasted.
There's a turtle.
Yep. The whole point of the game, apparently, the turtle.
Is her ghost just possessing the turtle? Because we know that can happen in this universe.
Yeah, reincarnation is a thing, yes.
Is that turtle really high and is also a medium?
Possibly. We have to pull back and ask him.
Hey, Sushi. Are you there?
So you remember you were saying about the animation getting better?
Hey, Brian.
Is there any animation?
How's it
Because I'm just seeing like a slideshow.
Yeah, right.
You're not gonna believe
there's a
this,
problem
but
with this
I'm in
game.
A big mess
and I'm
again.
assuming it's probably because of the way I was playing it on the PC. Because I sincerely hope this wasn't brought out as it was.
LOL.
Crypto chat and MSN
This
Messenger.
is serious, Sushi.
Yeah.
I need help.
Who's Aaron?
I don't know. I didn't realize Aaron fucking was Brian's friend. We should ask him about that next time we talk to him.
We should.
Okay, calm down.
Right. You see
You
that
can
snow
count
You're
effect?
on
saying that you're
me.
playing this on a
What's
system
happening?
that's too new and too capable of running it.
No, you see this.
Well,
you see the snow effect in the background, right?
Guess
Whenever
I should
that's on,
start from the top.
that slows down the frame rate massively. So, even though,
Here's
like,
what
even in the shot there where he's like on the
days
laptop
ago,
and like there's a bit of
Gina
snow in the
and I
background,
were
the
on
door and the
vacation
window.
in Hawaii.
For whatever
You
reason,
know,
that's slowing
sun,
everything down. But once that
sand,
stops,
that
everything's back to
breeze,
normal.
The hula. Anyway, the thing is that Gina wanted to go to Tiki Falls
I don't like his haircut.
on Mala Island.
No, it's a shit haircut for wankers.
So, even though I didn't
In fact, if
feel
anything,
like it,
this game
we
is
got
an
up
entire
early one
summary
morning to
of
go
shit
on our
haircut for wankers.
ill-fated little day trip.
Because he has a terrible haircut at the start of the game, and it doesn't get better from this point on. In fact, it really gets fucking worse.
Wait. Is the whole framing of the last one was that he was telling us the story? Is the framing
Yes.
of this one that he's typing to sushi?
Yes.
Okay.
So, if you have been following from the first game, Brian and Gina hit the jackpot by taking all the mafia's money, and now having this really
I'm
hedonistic
so
life
tired.
in Hawaii where you get to do whatever they want. Oh, and Brian has a six-pack now, because of course he does.
Come on,
But he had that at the
man.
end of the last one.
I bet we're gonna.
That's
You
true,
know,
he
he
did
hit his
like-
head into the rock glasses and
If
made him
you
hot.
say so.
Yes, he went all Clark Kent on us.
Come on.
But now he's got a wild haircut because Hawaii has changed him as a man.
It'll be awesome.
The soul
Come
patch,
on,
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
tell me you've
it's-
never
mhm,
dreamed
it's
of
fine.
seeing the waterfalls and the Tiki Temple.
Platypus tours, huh? Couldn't you find a more upscale agency?
Like
Call
what,
a few
swan
others, but
tours?
They all told me their
How
flights to Mala
fussy do you
Island
have to
were
be about your
too far to
animals?
cancel for some reason.
That's weird.
Oh, don't be such a worrywart.
Oh, because
A
they
really
were put.
kind old
They
man
found that a lot of
platypus
people were
told
being
me there
pushed
was
out of
no
planes and shot
problem.
on their
You
way
better
down.
get moving. The
Yeah,
pilot
it's a
is
terrible
expecting us
service.
in the
Like, I mean, I
future
don't know why
aircraft.
TripAdvisor keeps recommending it.
And you set the alarm for 1 hour beforehand? Woman, do you know how long it takes me to perm this hair?
Woman, do you have any idea how much it takes to give a shit?
Oh my god, why did we end up in a shithole?
This is apparently meant to be Hawaii.
Just perfect for flying over Zamala Island.
And now we have an
I'm
old...
telling you, you're just gonna love the
Yeah.
Tiki Falls and Temple.
And now we seem to have like an
Like you
old
keep saying,
fucking Kaiser
totally
as our
awesome.
pilot.
Don't take this the wrong way, sir, but aren't you a bit age challenged to be flying a plane?
Brian, don't you think that was a bit rude?
Jesus. Shouldn't you be handing out sample in the
I'm
Tibetan
sure you're a
mountains?
first-class
Yes.
pilot.
So as you can see, Brian has not really learned how to be human
And don't you
at this point of his life.
This old bird's wings are still a-flapping.
So, let's get a move on and fly over to Mala Island. I
Still
can't
a-flapping.
wait to get there. Brian,
Yeehaw.
cheer up that grumpy face and stop worrying.
I've got your comedic voice.
I've got a
By the way,
comedic
Otto,
German accent
the
and put on
hydroplane
old
doesn't look
Nazis
like
who
it's
have got a new
compliant
lease
with
of life,
Hawaiian
yeah?
transportation safety standards.
I killed so
I
many
assure you, there's
Italians.
No reason to fret. This sweet
Why would he kill
machine
Italians?
will
They were on
keep you
their
safe
side.
than Air Force
I was
One.
wearing the wrong glasses.
Oh,
Why was
God.
with that
Somehow I knew this
transition?
wouldn't have a happy ending.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry! You have to jump.
I want to point out, by the way, that Runaway is meant to be a comedy adventure.
He's
I just want to
skies,
keep that in
no
the
doubt
realm
about it.
here as we're
And there's
playing this
only
game,
one
alright?
parachute. So get the thing on, because I'm opening the door.
Well,
Now we've
jump
got
together.
Oh, thank God.
I am not
singing
leaving
in
you
the
here in a
background of the plane
crappy
crash,
plane.
yeah.
Oh, don't worry, I know how to fly a plane. Push.
No, Gina, the parachute won't hold us both.
I played Flight Simulator once. That's enough, right?
For both of us to
You just
reach
press the
our
Z
lines.
button
Just
until
can't
it
stand
stops.
listening to you anymore.
No, I never jump without.
Hurry up,
Oh my God,
Gina.
that is actually
We'll
what
see
its
each other on the
logic
ground
is.
soon.
Yeah.
Come.
He's trying to save plane crash by throwing her into the fucking sea.
So ironically, he killed
Gets
her.
knocked dead. The fuck.
I already hate this.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna keep a plagiarism count for this game, right? So already we're at plagiarism count number 1 because another game that starts with a plane crash in the jungle, Broken Sword 3. So we're already at that point. It's already bastardized one game, and we're going to be keeping score of that throughout the playthrough because I want to kill these people. I really fucking do.
Trapped in the jungle.
I don't know if it's like Jungle Gym, but no, it's an actual jungle in Hawaii.
I like how they made it seem like they were typing it one letter at a time, as
Yes.
if it was on a computer.
And then the sound effect
Yeah,
to
there's
go
no
with.
there are no survivors in that plane crash.
Yeah, we play as Gina for the entire thing while she's slowly drowning in the lake.
Well, is Brian going to wake up next to a tree and say, "Oh, thank God, I got bumped out of the plane at the last minute"?
It's a good thing I pushed a woman to her death and I survived.
Whoa. What happened? Where am I? The hydroplane. We were about
Oh yeah,
to
and that habit they
crash.
had of him talking to himself. Yeah, they kept that
I
in.
can't believe I saved my skin this time.
That's fine. That's
My
part of
poor
his
body
character trait,
aches.
you know.
But I don't
What, he's
think
schizophrenic?
anything's broken. Just a few scratches.
Okay.
Observe. Scratches.
Ah! Otto! Where could he be?
Because that would be the reaction I had after having a plane crash. Oh no, why did you crash the plane?
Otto, you're
How
dead,
weird.
right?
Otto is gone.
Because
I
if
don't know.
not, I'm going
Maybe
to kill
he
you
was
myself.
flung from the plane when we crashed. Poor little
Oh,
devil.
you are going to be
I
eating
feel
so many
awful
ants.
for him. But he could have chosen some other time to fly the coop. I'm
So was
really
Otto the
get
bad guy?
irked by people who make drastic decisions without consulting
Again, I played this
anyone
game and I
else.
still don't fucking know.
Like, where did his body go? There's nowhere for it to have gone.
I seem to have crashed
Legit,
in
I
quite
don't
a lush
remember
area.
what happens to
Well,
his body.
first
I don't
thing
think that's
should do
adequately
is
answered.
find Gina. I saw from the plane that she was falling over a lake. I hope she
You
didn't
pushed
have any
her
trouble
out!
swimming ashore to safety. She's
Yeah,
probably
it's
searching for
You-
me, too. I'll be needing our backpacks before I set off to see where we've landed.
It's just like, I remember seeing her falling out of the plane like a complete idiot. I wonder if it had something to do with perhaps me pushing her out of it.
God, that
Fucking asshole.
Oh, man. They're not here either.
they're
Nothing.
not over there either.
They vanished.
No,
without
nothing.
a trace.
No, I guess
What
we'll
a
just have to
bummer.
stop the
They
investigation.
must
That's
have
it, we're
flown
done.
out when we crashed.
I'll just sit here and
Well, I'll
starve.
just have to
Yeah,
make do with
that seems
what
like a
I
plan.
have.
Why is there a big keep closed thing there?
It's a shard
It's a
of glass
mystery
from that broken window over
Container.
Oh, thank God, it's only from the window.
there. I'm
Yeah.
not too big on the idea of carrying a sharp
What
piece
the
of glass around.
When did you
On
start
the
getting
other hand,
fucking scruples
it may
about
be
carrying
useful.
things around?
I'll have to be careful not to get cut.
Just my luck that I on the one day I need to be a video game protagonist, I wear shorts with no
This
goddamn
one is filled
pockets.
with toy puppies, and I see the others are too. I'll take one.
Right.
You never know.
For some reason,
Huh.
on this box of
It
hydroplane,
weighs
on
more
this
than I was
hydroplane, we
expecting.
have boxes
Obviously,
of
there's some
toy
sort of mechanism
puppies.
to make it move. Yeah.
I have no
it
words for
requires
this.
batteries.
yeah.
And there are some in it. Wow! It's one of those popular Capote puppies.
Never heard of it.
I read it's the most popular urinating toy to come out in decades.
Oh yes, the most popular
Apparently,
urinating
they're
toy
all
ever.
the rage over
Yes.
in Europe.
Baby wets the bed is completely out of there once you get
Yeah.
a puppy in the fray.
That's it. Like, puppies are automatically cured than pissing babies. That
Do
is.
not fucking combine the puppy with the glass shard,
This
please.
thing near its tail
Yes.
looks like a screw cap. There must be a tank inside that can be filled with liquid to make Capote more lifelike.
Like, look at this. For a starting off item, here
Ooh,
is a
that
toy
one.
puppy that pisses itself. Do with that what you
Well,
will,
now-
gamer.
It's locked.
To be fair, we did start the first game we played with a toy serial murderer
No way.
whose knife
You
had
need
to
a
be
key to
used to
open it.
unjam a coin, and we had to steal the batteries from. So
That's
Some
true.
newspapers, bottles, cans, and Otto's old Walkman with music. Ah, and there's the clip Gina was wearing.
Yes, that's
It
music
must have fallen
means
out when it
music.
started to nosedive.
Oh, he was German. Oh, I was
I don't
wondering
see
why he was
anything
doing all the
worthwhile.
weird hand actions.
Well, perhaps
Oh, that
Gina's
makes so
hair
much
I was
sense
wondering why
now.
he tried to shoot down that allied plane.
Gina will be excited to get
I
it
was
back.
wondering why he
once
was
we're
asking
back
if we were
together.
Jewish. Now that makes complete sense.
Are you though?
I don't fucking know, man, to be honest.
Anyway.
I found the first clue of Gina. Her
I don't
head
know
pin that
much
she
about
left behind.
planes,
She was
but
definitely on this
this
plane
looks
at some
pretty
point.
banged up.
Yes.
The clues have started to add up.
And
Let's
everything
see.
is starting to make
Maps
sense.
and
It
flight
was
plans.
me who pushed her
What's
out of
that
the
down
plane.
there? A magnifying glass. I'm taking that.
Case
I
closed.
might
Can we
need to
turn this
use
off
it.
now?
No, again, Runaway is one of those games that
It
insists
doesn't
on
seem to be
continuing.
locked.
And even like after like the second chapter, I'm thinking,
Just
why
some old
are you
binoculars
doing
and a
this?
pint of scotch.
What
It,
are you
it
Seems as
doesn't
if
seem
Otto
to
liked
be
to
locked,
travel
and
well
it makes you
prepared.
fucking open it anyway. I'm sorry
Yeah.
to cut you off, but this game is
Jeez.
so
They aren't
bad.
exactly
It's
pocket
fucking
size.
awful.
However, they may be my ticket out of this jungle.
You see, it's stuff like that that really gets on my nerves. It's
Yeah,
like, oh, I don't know if
this
this is
no
useful,
time
but
for a
I'll
drink.
take it
But it
anyway.
may come in handy
As in to
later.
say, it's a magnifying glass. Of course, it'll be
I'm
fucking
amazed
useful.
at how many fans Elvis still has, even though he died 30 years ago. That is, if he's dead, of course. I don't really
Ugh.
swallow that story about him being on an island with Marilyn, Lennon, and Mulder's sister, though.
I mean, who amongst us has
No,
run away
it
to a
gives me
fucking
the
island with a hot
heebie-jeebies.
woman?
And
Who
looks
amongst us
useless
has done
anyway.
that? Certainly not me, Brian Basco, man of the people.
That looks familiar from the movies, but I haven't a clue what it's for.
Those movies that I was going to use to land this plane
I
safely.
don't know what that's for, to tell
Like
you the
airplane and airplane.
truth. Wow.
Too.
I got the front hatch of the plane open.
The better
It's
airplane.
just
part of the
amazing
Brian.
how
That's
much
how
I'm
bad
able to do
human
without
being
having
is.
a clue what I'm doing.
That's the summary of this game, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't know why. Just a weird voice in my head is telling me to do it.
To be fair, I'm not giving this game a fair shout. I'm kind of colored negatively on it
It's
based on the
hard
last
to
game.
be sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
must
try and
have
be more
passed out
optimistic from
hours
here on out.
ago.
Okay, give it a go. See what happens.
I like the color of the plane.
Amazing. It looks as if I'm in the
Hey, that's a
middle
good
of a
start.
Definitely
jungle.
stands out in the
I
jungle.
can't complain though.
Do you like how the sand
these
and the
thick
trim on
trees
the plane
probably
is the same
saved my
color,
life.
therefore they both blend in?
Oh yeah, that's great. As long
It
as there's
looks
no
like
hidden
it broke
objects
off when
within
it
that
hit that
sand,
tree.
that's fine.
Luckily, the pilot's cabin didn't smash directly.
We can
into any
definitely tell that
trees.
they
If it
upped the
had,
budget of their
I
background
wouldn't be
artists this time.
celebrating Arbor Day next year.
Yeah,
let me
again,
tell
backgrounds
ya.
are good. Probably the best thing about the game.
Why wouldn't you celebrate Arbor Day here? There are plenty of
It's
trees.
filtering in through
Yes.
the tree branches.
Oh my god, it actually
That's
lets you
the
look at a
hatch I
god
opened
ray.
from the cabin.
Yeah,
Let's
That's-
check out what's
That's
inside.
inventive and a way to advance the story in some way.
yeah. Because if you can look at a ray of light, you can use the ray of
Darn.
light for
It
something.
closed back up again. A
Yeah.
little sooner and it would have
And if there's a
decapitated me.
magnifying glass, if only we had one of them from somewhere
I
that
know
somehow
we had some-
didn't crack in a
Yeah.
plane crash. That was a lucky turn of events.
Yeah, we really got the good deal there, didn't we? Out of that coin toss. They should have done a Resident Evil thing here, right? Where like they have an A and a B story based on who gets pushed out of the plane, right? So if Brian pushes Gina out, we get this story. But if he gets pushed out, he's the one that gets shot down, and by whoever fucking like weird sniper takes down people parachuting in Hawaii. See, I have got this all. I've made a better game in 5 minutes drunk than these fuckers have.
Yeah.
Are you just
That
going to wear the
might actually
hairpin?
work.
I mean, like,
But
might suit
first
you.
I should open the hatch.
To be fair, he needs a state of him.
What? I thought you had opened the hatch.
We did, but when we tried to break into it, basically it snapped shut on
Yeah,
us.
but first I should...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Let's see whether the
Yeah,
lever
no, it
holds
makes
a
sense
little
because
longer
logically, if
without
you were to
moving.
do this in real life, you would need to open the hatch first, and
Good plan.
you have to
Let's
tell your
see if
hand
it's the
manually
right
that yes,
size.
this idea I had, I should definitely do the first step
Perfect.
before I
With
do
the
the
lever
second step.
blocked in place.
Before just saying,
There's
yeah,
no more
that step
worry
is
about
definitely the
that
thing I need
hatch
to do, but I
slamming
should do the
shut.
other thing first and then not do it.
Yeah, because intuitive, what is that? What is intuitive?
Yes,
Fucking bastards.
game design, Jonathan. It's all game design. You don't
Is
know.
there-
You've never
Hey.
designed a game.
Something fell down
Not
over
yet,
there.
but I will, out of spite.
It belongs
You-
to Otto.
You'll develop a
Where in
Pendulo.
the world did it fall from?
Good.
I know, we have Otto Koenig's card.
Hey, this is out of date.
I think there's something up
Hey,
there.
this man has been dead
but
for
I
10
can't see it
years.
from here.
What the fuck?
I'm totally getting my deposit back.
All right. Let's see if
And
I
now
can
we have to use
find
the binoculars
something
with
up
the
there.
top of the screen.
I'd like to point out this is all Gina's fault.
Yeah.
Like we would still be lying in
It
bed in
looks
Hawaii
like
if she
a
didn't want to go
bag.
on some plane ride when it's
Yes.
explicitly been cancelled for several
I'm
reasons.
not positive,
Yes.
but it might be Otto's. That would explain where his pilot's license dropped from.
Well, Brian, it'd be a bit
as
weird
long
if
as
you
Otto
had his
doesn't fall
license,
down
wouldn't
onto
it?
me at some point.
Let's be honest here.
I'm not sure, but I think the only other person to have died
All
on this
right.
island in the
Now
past
I
10
won't
minutes
have
might
any
have dropped
trouble
that bag.
taking a look.
In fact, he could have indeed been propelled out of the plane in the impact, seeing that he was so small, and his like pilot's bag just happened to follow him.
Oh
A
my
tank of
goodness.
water is always useful. It weighs quite
Oh
a
yeah,
bit,
yeah, definitely.
but if I
Take that
get
tank of
thirsty,
water out of the
I'll
fuel
be
tank.
happy to have grabbed
You're
it.
gonna need that.
Plus,
Smart,
it'll
yeah.
help me stay in shape.
You just have to separate
in
it from
case
super
I have
fuel
to
first.
make a run at some
I was about to
point.
say, like, if he makes some oil,
Especially
he
if
could
I
be able to
drop
get the
it.
the plane back
This
up and
tool is
working,
also
no problem.
quite interesting.
Yeah, you just need to pour it
Might
in
be
the
a
plane
good
will
weapon
heal
if I have
itself.
to fight off
Yeah,
any
that's
wild
exactly how it
beasts.
works.
I don't see anything else that's useful.
Oh my
for
god,
now.
is there combat in this? Do we get to use that as a weapon?
Oh, I fucking wish there was combat. I really, really fucking do. But no, alas.
I like the safety save.
Yeah, just
I've just
I don't
started,
even-
but I do not want to make this progress ever again.
I don't want to see that fucking intro for the rest of my life.
Oh god, the background art in this is definitely commissioned, I guess. It's,
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I think it's
The
a
monkey
Realistic
wasn't, though.
dilemma of physics.
Now, isn't that something
did,
special?
did they just forget
It's
to put
getting
like
more
the
sparks up
skin on that
ahead.
model?
There are fewer trees.
No,
and
that's actually what it looks
the
like.
jungle is ending. The bad part is over here.
Yeah, that face says it all, Adam. Yeah, they have an interesting way
Just
of rendering
what
a
I was
lemur. I'll
afraid
say that
of.
much.
Quicksand. I'll have to be extremely careful.
Now, is this real life quicksand or video game logic
I think
quicksand?
that if I can get up
Neither.
onto
We
that
don't
ledge,
touch it.
I'll finally find a way out of this jungle.
I genuinely tried to get the fucker to fall into quicksand. He goes, "Oh no, I'm not going to do that."
Drop! It must be thousands of feet down.
Completely off
I
screen.
think climbing the ledge is a bit
Yeah.
too dangerous. If I slip
I
off to the
could
left,
definitely tell that was a
I'll
ledge.
end up in the quicksand.
Yes,
And if
thanks to
I
the courtesy of the
slip off
massive
to
tree
the
trunk
right,
in our way,
I'll
we don't
break
have to
my
draw
neck.
that.
I'll
Phew!
just have
Thanks,
to find another
Pendulo.
way up there.
Okay. All right. I see what you're doing.
There's
Well,
something
it's definitely
in there.
an interesting way to
Why,
subvert our
it's Otto's
expectations
goggles.
of an adventure
How in
game.
the devil did
Mhm.
they get
Absolutely.
here?
Well done,
I
Pendulo.
refuse to believe that. No.
Like I've never seen a
believe Otto
game
ended up at the
like
bottom
studio
of that
take the fizz
sludge.
out of their own
Oh,
game so
the
quickly.
humanity.
Have they not played a Sierra game? Put in some comedy
I don't
deaths.
think I
Make
can
this
reach them.
worthwhile.
I'll cut a branch to get to them.
Wait, that's where Otto ended up.
Presumably, that's
Or
what that's what.
just on his
This
goggle
one should do.
floating.
Yes.
Wait, what? Where did you? What? Did he
He's got
just
a
do
branch
that
off
all
screen.
himself?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
They can do that, and yet they had you
Luckily,
fiddle around
the
with that
lens
fucking
wasn't
lever.
too stained by
Yeah.
that muck.
And not only, by the
No,
way,
don't feel
that
like
like
soiling
the
my
goggles
hand with
floated at
that
the top,
yucky
but they're also
ooze.
completely clean.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, it's sand, and what's glass made out of if not sand? So it's the same density as the sand, and therefore it's not
course.
sitting on top of the sand.
Yes, it makes sense. The goggles were soluble in quicksand. That's why they floated to the top. Because densities.
Yes,
Physics.
that's how physics. That's how physics works. Ask Brian.
I'm Brian, and I don't know things. By the way, we keep the branch, by the way.
Typical
We don't get that
aviator's
branch
Yeah, no,
otherwise.
But 60 years old,
I assume
of
you would
course.
need to keep the branch in your inventory.
Yeah. But that's the thing, like you couldn't get a branch beforehand.
The
You only get a
lenses are a
branch
bit
from trying to get the
scratched.
goggles.
I don't
What
think
is that background image? Is that
It's
Gina and Brian on a dinghy escaping to a boat?
with the old man, yeah. So the backgrounds are kind of like the
yeah, I
chapter
get the
summary,
idea.
basically.
Let's hop to it.
So it's a spoiler in and of itself.
Pretty
there
much.
we go. I made it as long as I could.
Oh, good. Another belt.
It's strong, and I think it'll be long
I'll
enough.
need it for my waist.
I'll need that to make a motorcycle run power a generator in the near future. If previous experiences, anything to go by.
Yeah. Because again, physics, I'm good at it.
Stop looking
I
at the
could
ray
It
of
looks
light.
like it broke off when it hit that tree.
Oh, but we do,
Touch
Adam.
the ray of light instead, Brian. Walk into the light.
I was about to say,
That's
go
a
into the
good
light,
idea,
please.
but it would work better if I cut the branch first to give it the ideal shape.
That's the right thing you're
Yep,
doing,
I
but cut
just
the
need
branch
to
using
change
something.
the shape a bit.
You're nearly there. Just do it better.
Bingo.
Yes,
It's
just
just the
slice
way
your hand
I
open on
wanted
this
it.
bit of broken glass.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I did this on a field trip once.
You think? What?
Done.
He made a
I
slingshot.
made the perfect slingshot.
Yeah, no, I got that's where he was going with it, but why?
It looks like it
Because he
broke
can
off when
then
it hit
aim to
that tree.
get the bag out from the treetops.
Ah, I see. It's moon logic. He now has an
Yeah,
aim in life.
Let's see how good
Yes.
my
Getcha.
aim is. I wonder if I can knock the bag down. This rock should work.
Is he going to shoot the lemur at it?
I fucking wish.
Presto. Yep, no doubt about it. It's Otto's bag.
But hey, good for you.
All right,
All right.
progress.
I'll take a little peek.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you're talking
This
about, man. We're
key
flying
could
through this.
come in handy.
Yeah.
I think I know what.
Oh, I'm
locked
doing this
it
as
open.
fast as humanly possible.
Problem is that it's split in two. It must have broken when the bag fell from the treetop.
Doesn't look like it's broken. That looks to be
Oh, it's
designed
broken.
that way.
No, it's
What?
broken. It's broken. Yeah,
Ah.
definitely. So we have to fix a broken key.
It's filtering
How do we
in
do
through
it?
the tree branches.
Yeah, chewing gum.
No.
Never leave home without it.
Hey, that's not a
You're
bad
gonna melt
idea.
the key back
if
together.
I guide it
We're
through
gonna
the
weld the key
magnifying
together.
glass, the sun will be turned into a super strong beam of light. But in order to be of any
Yeah,
use,
we
I'd have to
figured
aim
that
the
out 3
magnifying
scenes ago,
glass
Brian.
at something,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't see how I'd do that right now.
Right. So now that we've proposed the theory of using magnifying glass with light, now we showed what we're going to do with it.
Good idea. That way I can use the magnifying glass wherever I need it. The hard part will be fitting the handle in. So let's cross our fingers. There we go. I made it as long as I could.
Okay.
Well done.
Yeah. Sure. And I don't understand what the handle's for yet, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Glad
Yeah.
to see the screen
Now
hair
that
still
the
there.
handle is much
Yes.
longer,
I don't know.
I can
Like it just
probably
is.
attach it to something.
It must be the engine they're using.
God forbid they use a different engine for the second game. And
No.
they wouldn't be able to reuse all their assets.
Yes.
This looks like the perfect spot.
Thank you, Brian, for arbitrarily deciding.
Ta-da!
Oh,
The
great
beam
ducky
converges
dicky.
through the lens and turns into a high-powered light beam.
That now he's using the power of optics that he clearly learned in physics.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
no,
light
because
beam
this might
produces
actually work.
enough heat.
Mm.
Maybe I can weld the key together. Let's try it out.
But it doesn't produce heat. You're just concentrating the heat, Brian. You know
Yes.
this. You're not creating new heat.
Yes, I deserve a nice
It's gonna be that
fair.
thing like in Lochmarn, where
And
like
it
if he
seems to
leaves
be
this
pretty
magnifying
darn
glass
sturdy.
alone, he creates a massive forest fire.
I hate this man.
He's so bad. He's the shittest scientist I've ever seen. In fact, I can't even call him a scientist.
No. I hate
Fraud.
this man just because he's a horrible criminal. Never mind the science part.
Yeah, true. Very true. What a dickhead.
Like I've welded this key back together at the perfect angle with this
Mhm.
ridge in it now. That because keys
Let's
don't need
try it.
ridges to be
I hope
precisely
the welding
cut.
holds.
Oh, wait for it.
Is it gonna
Oh, it
snap
doesn't
inside?
work.
Darn it. The excess metal from when I welded it is keeping the key from going into the keyhole.
Now,
I-
how do we fix that?
Why am I on the same wavelength as this fucking
Yes.
game?
That should help remove the excess metal.
Thankfully, shard of
Let's
glass
be
can fix
careful.
our
It
problem.
might bust
Just
the
piece of
key
glass.
again.
You can't.
Presto. It should work
What
now.
kind of glass is that?
Magic glass.
Now it's as good as new. If the,
The glass is
compartment
made
doesn't
out of
open
fucking
now,
titanium?
I'll need the local locksmith.
It's the triple glaze with
The
titanium.
glass
Yeah.
to be sharp enough, it needs to be thin. Glass is brittle. If it's that thin, it's
Come
not
on.
going to help you shave
Gotta
anything
go in the
off.
keyhole now.
No, not metal.
Yes.
And if that is metal, which you've somehow managed to
Finally.
weld
That took some
fused
effort.
with a fucking
But
beam of
now
light.
it's open.
I
Yes.
thought it was plastic, which is why
Some
I was giving them the
blankets,
benefit
a
of the
first
doubt.
aid kit, and
But yeah, well,
that
plastic
there.
would have been correct, but not
It
fucking metal.
Looks like, yeah,
No
a
chance.
pair of snowshoes.
Okay,
I'm
I
not
guess you're taking the
interested in
snowshoes then.
blankets. I
Yes.
don't even think they have a winner.
So we're not taking the first
And
aid
at this
kit,
rate,
right? That we
I
need
don't
for
think
our
a
own
first
wounds.
aid
We're not
kit will
taking
do
the
me much
blanket that
good.
we could need for, say,
Something
you know,
tells me
someone
these
suffering from
snowshoes
a
will come in
gunshot
handy
wound
anyway.
or nearly drowning.
They
No, we're gonna take the
remind me of a
basket. We're gonna take the fucking
Neanderthal.
snowshoes.
But hey, Neanderthals knew their snow.
So, something tells me the snowshoes are what we need. Probably the script.
Well, quite literally, this is what it is. It's a case like, oh, well, we need this later on. Trust me on that, kids. I'm Brian.
We know we definitely won't need blankets because nighttime isn't a thing in this game.
I mean, they never programmed it in, so no, definitely not.
that would involve removing the god rays. And they're,
Yes.
they're a crucial puzzle.
Hey, there's that friendly little lemur.
Yeah, friendly is exactly
Doesn't
the
look that
word.
friendly.
I think that if it's too dangerous.
Because nothing says friendly
Gotta
like
find
scarping
another way.
away whenever you come close to it.
So what are you going to do to?
That's not a bad idea. From the
Climbing a
top
rock.
of the rock, I could reach that fallen tree and use it as a bridge to avoid the quicksand.
Isn't he smart?
Here it
Oh,
goes.
that fallen tree in the background is it's actually a thing. I see.
Yes.
that thing that
rock's too
blends well in.
slippery. I can't.
Right. So the rock is too slippery. So how are we going to fix that?
Oh, we're going to use our magnifying glass to melt that metal onto our hands to make them more ductile and durable or something.
No.
We're going to grab a blanket that he said we couldn't have.
Nope.
Moon logic?
No, not even moon logic. Not even moon logic. Just proper game design shithousery.
Oh, we're going to turn the plane on and it's going to blow all the water off the rock.
No, it's not.
There's just a filthy old thermos inside.
I think I'm...
Better not. From the look of it, I bet no one has opened it in eons.
Right, I did go the wrong way here, but what we do, I'm sure, yes, past me is going to get to the point now. So we have a rock that's too slippery. So we can't deal with that with the items we have. So let's look inside the hatch again.
Okay.
Let's take a peek in there again.
Let's peek in there again.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
Ah, a canister of liquid nitrogen.
Ah,
This is
that
exactly
can
what
there
we
be
needed.
Just what I need.
Mm-hmm.
It's anti-slippage spray, and it looks like the can is almost full. I don't see anything else that's useful for now.
They literally got us to go back to the hatch because we found the slippery rock. That's literally what they've just done.
This is a can of anti-lube.
Yes. A magical dry spray.
Hey,
Anti-slip
there's that
spray.
friendly little
What's it
lemur.
made of? Glue, mostly.
It's made of pure chafing.
Good plan. Maybe that'll make it less slippery.
Or maybe it doesn't work on fucking rocks, Brian. Have you thought of that?
It's designed for aircrafts, Brian.
Presto. I think that'll be enough.
Now, why did you use it on the rock rather than your hands?
Okay, let's see if I can make
You know,
it
you'd
now.
have a far smaller surface area if you were just making your hands not slippery.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Oh no, there's a big branch in the way. How will we ever get around this?
Darn that lemur from... Looks like we
From
got
what?
ourselves a mischievous little
For
lemur.
what?
Yeah, I don't know what he was going to say. That lemur from Madagascar. Do you hate that film or
Okay,
something?
little
I'll try
lemurs.
once
Right
more.
the heck.
Let's hope that villainous little lemur doesn't cross my path again.
I had no reason to do this, by the way. I just wanted to do this again.
You just want to see him get shot in the face.
I want to see him suffer. I was hoping like they would like a rare random occurrence you get concussed from it.
Be great if you do it 3 times and
Rascally
he ends up in
primate.
quicksand.
God,
Blasted
if only.
lemur's making a mockery out of me.
So are we, Brian. So are we.
So here's the deal.
You
All
fill the
right.
dog with water
I
and the dog
suppose that's
pees.
what the tank
That
was
makes the
designed
lemur
for.
look at the dog and gives you enough opportunity to escape.
Yes.
Ready.
That's
You also put anti-stick spray on the dog so that when the lemur touches it, it can't let go.
no. No, that's not part of it at all.
That won't do any good.
Right? Look at this. Look.
Hey, that
We're going to
does
use the
sound
puppy
like an
where the
interesting
lemur
idea.
stands.
Maybe that lemur will be
So there's now an
distracted
active
by
area on the
playing with
ground where the
Capote
lemur goes.
and leave me alone.
Yeah, but that's obvious because we saw the lemur in the
This
same
is the
spot 3
perfect
times.
spot.
Yeah.
I can hide behind the rock, and while the lemur is scampering amid the trees, it won't see me putting Capote in place. I don't want him to think Capote's a trap.
Or maybe saying it out loud. You know, maybe. Don't.
Well, the lemur clearly
Ready.
doesn't speak English. It's a
I'll
Hawaiian
hide
lemur.
behind here.
Yeah, he speaks Polynesian.
Oh my god,
What a
somebody
great-
animated that.
What a great children's toy that is. Right, so he's drinking
Oh
water.
my. It's just gonna start riding it now, or like what's happening?
No, Capote's dead.
No, he was our only friend that we know of.
Who you're aware of. So, there you go. That's what happens.
Man, that is one vicious little beast. It's not going to be easy to fool him.
So, how do we
So that wasn't even the
solve it this time? How do we learn from that, Adam? How do we learn going forwards how to deal with this
You need to
lemur?
make a heavier rock and bash the lemur over the head with it while it's distracted.
I agree, but unfortunately there's rules against that sort of thing.
Yeah, but
Also,
like,
by the way,
there's nobody watching us and commenting on a popular YouTube channel.
Sure, I'll take one more.
Who knew?
Let's hope this one doesn't end up drowning.
Also,
in the
do you
mud like
happen
the
to know of
last
any
one.
other game where the main protagonist is like stumped by an animal that they have to outsmart?
Yeah.
Are you aware of
might
any
be
games
a
like that?
clever idea.
Any
All of them.
funny- Yeah? So, just throwing it out there.
Filled to the brim.
I
This dog needs
see,
to
I
go
get
out
you,
for a
because the
walk.
lemur drank from it first.
ASAP.
Yes. So now we're going to poison the animal.
Spray some of that anti-slip spray in there as well, just to be sure, Brian.
I mean, we are trying to kill this little shit, right? Just so
Clearly.
I'm aware.
I mean, it's not like it's going to get a mouthful of whiskey, spit it out immediately, and then throw the dog into the thing.
No.
That conniving little lemur again. Hey, you filthy monkey! If I get my hands on you, you're gonna regret it.
Oh no, you're threatening a monkey.
Yeah, filthy animal.
Let's
Well, yeah,
see
yada.
if that prehensile prankster can drink as much whiskey as water.
Probably not, Brian.
I hate every
Ready.
ape I
Hide
see.
behind here.
Chimpanzee.
Dr. Sayers, Dr. Sayers. Dr. Sayers, Dr. Sayers. Dr. Sayers, Dr. Sayers. Oh, Dr. Sayers. Dr. Sayers, Dr. Sayers. We're just trying to do that to try and like cheer ourselves up from this.
I think Simpsons quotes are needed in this.
Yeah, tactically deploy them.
Okay, that hit that monkey way too fast.
Looks like we
Yeah.
can't hold our liquor, can we, my friend?
Brian, I've seen you drink. It's not
Time to
contact
get
with
what's
you.
coming to you, it seems. He's
So we
out
took
of
the lemur-
light.
What?
Well, I'm not gonna hurt him. And they say you should keep your enemies as close as you can. And Capote's coming
Yeah,
too.
we took the lemur with us.
No,
Good little
Brian.
Everyone's
Capote.
coming. It's all a big
You've
family-friendly
been very
game.
obedient.
Two's a good boy.
Time to climb. I don't have to worry about that lemur anymore.
No, you do have to worry about him. He's in your pocket. Those things have rabies and sharp teeth. You're carrying him right next to all your junk. And your junk.
Yes. What great footwork there.
Well, at least they've increased their animation budget from 0 to 2 pennies.
That's true.
Finally, I made it up.
Well done.
He finally got it up.
He did. I know it took him
That was
6
the dream. The dream of the turtle was inside us all
Finally
along.
made it out of that jungle. So now I can.
That's our homework for this
Oh,
playthrough. Trying to
great.
figure out what the fuck does
Jungle's
Dream of the
ended,
Turtle mean in
but
relation
not
to
my
this poxy
problem.
game.
Look
I
at
played
that
this and I
hanging
still don't
bridge.
know.
It's scary just looking at that rickety thing.
And don't look, Brian. Cover your eyes and cross.
That is one deep gorge. It'll be impossible to climb down. If I fall,
It's just
death will be pretty inevitable.
please.
The fun part will be the ascent.
I
with a
really just
full
want
kit.
like Homer
Halo,
Simpson on a
wings,
skateboard to
harp,
just like dive
and
down
a
from the
white
opposite
gown.
side.
Just what I was afraid of. The
I would
only
love
way
if
out is
something
to
was going on
cross
in the
that
background. If
bridge.
that was a volcano erupting and there were people
Yes.
just running all over the place, this
That would-
all would be forgiven.
Oh yeah, but no. Unfortunately, Runaway's idea of comedy is not to be funny at all.
I don't know. It doesn't
The
instill
joke's
me
on
with a
you,
feeling
Jonathan,
of
because
safety.
you're sitting
Yes.
through it twice.
Let's see what the
Oh yeah,
sign
that's
says.
the real
Rickety
comedy of it all.
bridge. Cross at own risk.
Oh god. Oh god.
After
Oh,
reading
look at that
sign,
cheeky fourth
I
wall
wouldn't
break,
cross it if
huh?
I were on a reality TV show.
Yeah, we get it, Brian. Now cross the fucking bridge.
Stop being a coward.
Rickety bridge. Cross at own risk.
Okay, I get it.
No way am I crossing. I'd prefer to remain three-dimensional.
Oh, believe me,
Look,
you're not that much of a character.
You're not that 3D.
Yeah.
As a
No,
character.
I know it looks like life is not a video game in which you can fix your major screw-ups by starting the game over again.
You will do what I say, you little
Sorry,
bitch.
but no, life.
Send the dog across. What?
Wow,
Snowshoes.
I knew I'd find some use for them. If I put
What?
the snowshoes on, my weight would be distributed across several planks of wood. It sounds crazy, but I have to try.
It sounds crazy
And not
because
only
it's
that,
bullshit, Brian.
I should get rid of all my
I've
extra weight
never
too.
crossed this
I'm
bridge
gonna
following,
hide all the stuff I don't
standard
really
logic
need.
and proper safety procedures.
Oh, here.
Snowshoes on,
This
of
has
course.
to go,
I'm definitely
and
going to do
this,
this with these huge cumbersome
and
things that make
this
it hard to
too.
walk at
I'm
best of
taking the
times.
lemur with me.
Yes.
If I leave him here,
Okay,
he
he's
might
getting rid of
shake
all of
the
his
bridge
excess
just
weight,
for
and he
laughs.
keeps the lemur.
Something worse. Darn that
Because
lemur.
the lemur
He
will
must have
shake the
woken
bridge.
up,
Oh
and
my god, he
first
finished
thing
the whiskey.
he did was polish off the whiskey. Okay, that should be enough. I really do feel quite a bit lighter now.
What?
Well, here we go.
Wait, you
It's
left all your
been
shit
nice
back here, so
knowing
it's
you,
telling
world.
you you're coming back, or that you don't
No,
need
no,
it anymore?
No, as in like this is like end of chapter.
I see, and you're keeping the lemur because obviously the lemur's gonna save you from some assassin with a gun on a bridge at some point. He'll say, empty your pockets and give me the diamond, and you'll hand the lemur to him, and the lemur will attack.
Oh, that you see again. Even in those 2 minutes, you made a better plot in this game.
Even in your incredulity, you've actually managed to make more sense than this fucking game.
Honestly, like maybe that's how we should make games in future. But like getting angry at something that's shite and making it doing better.
Look, Brian, the snowshoes are gonna catch underneath the thing. It's fine. You know, I've actually got no investment in this character. If he dies here, oh my god, they actually had animated down.
Yeah,
Why didn't they show it?
I don't know. Well, no, this is pre-rendered, so that's why.
Ah, oh no, my snowshoe is now stuck. Why was I so stupid?
Who thought that was a good idea, right,
At least
guys?
the worst part is over. Now I just have to keep on climbing.
Now I'm just on top of this giant mountain with no other way down.
If only I kept those snowshoes, I could have snowboarded down.
Wait, there was a sign back there that was in English saying rickety bridge cross at own risk. Therefore, this is at least a commonly traveled trail,
Yes.
meaning that if I had just stayed put, then people would have noticed the wreckage and come to find me eventually.
Wait,
Well, now we know who shot down
what is
Gina.
this doing on a lost island?
What is it, like Japanese fucking paramilitary from World War II?
Even better, it's the American
What's going on
paramilitary
here?
from the 21st century.
No, what? Why would
Yeah.
they ever attack a mafioso?
They didn't.
No.
Nothing
They just
more
have to be on
and
Hawaii
nothing
for no
less
apparent
than
reason.
a military camp. Can you believe it?
No.
It's
Of course,
not
she
that
believes
weird,
that she's
Brian.
a conspiracy nut.
I bet they were just
She
doing
lives on
maneuvers.
she lives on Reddit. She literally thinks it's a military camp in her own head.
You're wrong, Sushi. In the beginning, that's kind of what I thought too.
Like it was like,
Soldiers
now
had
you
most
get to
likely
answer
seen
one question,
Gina
Sushi,
falling.
before I go on another
So I
tirade.
headed for the camp
Yes.
to see whether they would help me. But it didn't turn out to be as easy as just going down to the lake, meeting up with her, and ending the day trip with a pina colada. Nope. The accident turned out to be nothing compared to what was in store for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is that a space suit behind him? Is that
Yes.
foreshadowing?
That is foreshadowing.
Things were about to get worse.
Okay.
Much worse.
Is that the turtle?
Alas, no.
Is it like he has to go on the big shell, which is a spaceship or something?
No.
Surfing USA? Aw.
No. I'm afraid not. But now let's just walk into this military base, shall we? What could possibly go wrong here?
Well,
There-
here
There's
I
a
am
sign
at
for
last.
Tiki Falls telling us to
Never
enjoy our
thought I'd
trip.
make
What?
it. I
Obviously,
hope
we're
the
meant to
hike
be
was
here.
worth it. And those
Clearly.
soldiers know
The
something
military
about
would have set
Gina.
up in a remote area that would be hard to get to otherwise.
Yeah, because they're well known for taking over tourist traps. I mean, we do remember their occupation of Temple Bar last month.
Okay. All right, man. Keep
Wait,
it
is that one of the drag queens from the last time?
It's nothing personal.
No.
But you can never
No,
be too
afraid not.
careful.
This is not necessary.
I thought they were
I'm unarmed.
military from the script.
I just wanted to ask
One of
if
them
you
was,
guys
yeah, one of them
saw
was a
girl
former SEAL.
fall into the lake this morning.
How would I know?
One was a basketball
Oh,
player.
That
The
was
other
the
one,
walrus.
Part of the colonel's
Ba-dum,
privileges.
ba-dum, dum.
Yo,
Hey.
get over here.
yeah, she was very fat in fairness.
Resorting to fat jokes.
Could I
Okay, far
speak
we
with
follow.
the colonel then?
I don't know why I should help you, dude, but you caught me in a good mood.
I don't think we have
Wait
much of
here,
a standard to
I'll go
begin
ask
with.
him. Don't take your eyes off him, Felton.
Felton! Jesus Christ, Felton!
Leslie,
What?
a civilian wants to talk to the colonel.
Shoot him, you say? All right,
Yo,
that's
accompany
fine.
the civilian into the colonel's tent, as you ordered. Leslie, this is the guy who.
Because
wants to
the
have
military
a
are very
colonel.
obliging with civilians.
One moment, my colonel. Thank you, Felton. You, come here, please. Mr.
No, like,
Truly not evil.
I'm totally not camp at all.
Take a note, my colonel.
Look, the army has a strict don't ask, don't tell policy, okay?
Your name?
But I notice
Brian
you're not in the
Basco.
army, are you?
Well, Mr. Basco.
Ew,
we-
botty. Come back.
Carry on army
Mr.
camping.
What's his face wishes to speak with you, my colonel.
Oh my dear boy.
Tell him I'm asleep.
Get out of here,
I can
darling!
hear you speaking right now, my colonel.
I must be speaking in my sleep. Flower pot.
No, Daddy, you're more of the
Flower pot?
snoring type.
Flower pot.
Yeah.
That
Oh my
memory of
god,
yours
what?
is
He's
worse
got
than
his
a
fucking
senile
sub in there
killer.
with him?
Get it through that thick skull of yours. that
I'll
there
be
are
honest,
no
The
mommy
US
or
military
daddies
has
in the
really
army.
let standards
Get
slip.
over here a minute.
Yeah.
I need to explain something. And pull those shirt tails right out of your pants. You look like a mama's boy. Look here, Leslie.
Oh!
Why do
This
you
is
think
getting
I call
spicy.
you Flower Pot? To belittle you? No. It's such an
This is the
outlandish
comedy
surname
that
nobody will
that
suspect
Pendulo
it's
wrote into
fake.
this game.
If the troops knew I sired a dim-witted boob like you, they'd lose their confidence in me, and I'd be
So
shafted.
like that
You
that is
get
literally
it,
the Colonel's
son?
son.
Right?
Looks like Leslie writes down all the orders he gets from his dad in here. What surprises me most, though, is that his writing resembles mine so much.
Somehow, those two characters
Why
have
the
had
heck
more
not?
development than
My
Brian and
writing
Gina.
is so
Yeah,
similar to
that says a
Leslie's
lot.
that I could get him to believe he wrote it himself, following his father's orders. If I do it carefully,
My handwriting
nobody will
happens
see
to be
it.
so similar to this
What's
pansy that
clip?
I've just met that I bet you I can confuse the entire US military. Okay, that's how the game's going.
Yeah, literally, that is how this game is going, and we have to remember that. Remember that this is something we can take advantage
I
of.
can't think of anything to write.
I'm
But wait,
sorry,
what happens if you write
Dad.
any of the other
I mean,
things? Does he just say,
It's
"Oh,
a
no,
red herring.
Oh,
Doesn't
by
happen.
the way,
without knowing why?
the satellite has located that
Uh,
shipment of cigars.
No, it's
that
literally
we
red
sent
herring.
for
Nothing happens
my
out of it. You
colonel.
get like an extra bit of dialogue here, and it doesn't mean
Coordinates?
about it.
Oh,
I
well,
didn't
thank you for not
memorize
writing
them, my
that
colonel,
in that case.
but I'll ask for them again right
Like I said,
away.
I was making a beeline to the fucking end of this game, and I just kept like going on and fucking on and
Do it
on.
now, and send a couple of men to the area. I want those cigars brought to me, as of yesterday. Out of my sight,
Okay.
Flower Pot.
You can come in, Mr. Whatever you're called.
Thanks.
You didn't even get his name and ID before letting him wander into a military base?
Well then,
Good morning. My name is...
is that what you came to tell me, civilian? Or did you have something interesting to say?
Well, I'd like
I
to
like
ask
this
you
guy.
about...
Negative.
Yes.
I'm the one asking questions here.
Yeah, but I was just wondering whether...
What do you think this is? A Q&A in the Pentagon press room? I'm warning you. Nobody interrogates me.
It's really just a quick...
Look here, civvy boy. Are you dumb or am I explaining this all wrong?
Could be both.
You ask me one more question. You're gonna spend the next 15 days in my refrigerator. Got that?
In the refrigerator? Well, if you give me a baseball to toss around...
Okay then. Now answer this. What? in
Wait, what?
Sandville are
He
you
asked
doing
another
on my
question.
island?
Yeah.
I had no idea this island belonged to you. It must have cost you a small fortune.
I say it's mine because I'm in charge here. Didn't anyone tell you martial law has been imposed on Mala Island?
Apparently not.
No, but that does explain why all the
I
tour
can
groups
tell
were
you're dying
done.
to explain why martial law has been declared.
The reason has to do with a big, fat military secret.
That I am
wouldn't
definitely not
divulge
going
it
to tell
a
civilians.
Even if I was authorized. And definitely not to the likes of you.
You mean someone that you just met
Why
who
are we
wandered into
under
your base?
martial law?
Because
Yeah.
that way I'm not obliged to answer questions from imbeciles.
You guys that have
like
been here, right?
yourself,
You noticed the
and even
plane
less
crash
so
that happened
when
like
they're about
maybe half an hour
unauthorized
ago?
topics.
Uh-huh. And you did notice
I
the woman
couldn't
falling
care
from the
less
sky.
about the martial law, but I'll tell you why I'm on Mala Island.
Are you guys
I
just
knew I could
incompetent,
get
or
you
am
to
I
sing
going
in the
crazy?
end. Come on, fess up.
It's this usual shite. Oh, we're gonna bring in this like
Girlfriend of mine
hardline
fell
like
into the
colonel
lake,
who like
and
is
I think
accidentally
you guys
gonna tell us
rescued her.
all the
Negative,
secrets.
civilian. My men monitor every centimeter of Mala Island.
Which is right.
and they
That
ain't
is what
seen
should
none of
happen.
That is what. Yeah.
that. You sure that happened on this patch of land?
So literally all of this dialogue, all those little branches lead to
Well,
nowhere.
she didn't exactly fall. I
And
threw
at
her
certain
out
points in the game,
mid-flight.
you'll have these kind of like dialogue things, and like they lead to nothing, but you still need to like do them, or else the like programming will kick you in the arse later on.
Experience.
Like I think I said in the first game that the dialogue was really bad, but somehow
I bet
the
you
dialogue
would've
is so much
killed her.
worse in this
You look
game
like a
because
despicable
half of
slayer
it is
helpless
pointless.
women.
Come on, boy.
Most of it is irrelevant,
There's no reason to
but you
start
still need
kissing
to
up
do
me
it
at this
in order
point.
to the
And I
program
don't
it
know what
to
you
fly.
mean by helpless. You look the other way and they start weaving a web like a tarantula. Ha, that was pretty funny. Like
Sorry,
red
I
tarantula.
was lost in his eyes.
I felt awful as I watched my girlfriend fall through the sky.
Don't
Why are we
worry
having
about
this
that.
conversation
You'll get over it.
with him
First
facing the
time
wrong way?
always hurts.
I don't
Then
know.
you get used to it. You
Like
even
the
start
worst thing about
tolerate
it is for me is
I
that
do
Brian
it
is
all day
like looking at
long.
us
Good.
rather than looking at the colonel.
But you can't stare at a man with one eye. How awkward is that?
It's not what you think.
That's true. Like which eye do you stare at?
Save her.
No reason to apologize. You done nothing wrong.
Did I say I pushed her? I keep saying the silliest things lately.
You've got me more turned round than a dog chasing his
So,
tail.
okay, so he's clearly a
Let's see.
misogynist.
Now, what did you mean?
Yeah, I don't know if that comes across.
In fact,
Look
I
at,
think she's
I'm even looking at this going
being held
like,
here
does
against
any
her
of this
will.
matter?
You don't say.
In fact,
There may
I
be another
think you're the
possibility.
killer.
She might be
Oh, well, let me
hiding
walk that back.
You're Gina.
Yeah, if you haven't seen her.
No,
it's
oh, my
because you're all
apologies.
half-blind. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why this game should have been. It's like you're out of line. Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
A real hard time.
I mean,
Oh man, we have
that's
to play
not what I
it.
meant. It's the-
We have to play that game on the channel, man. That is good shit.
Actually, I didn't
That
even
is
want to
good
come
shit.
here. It was this girlfriend of mine.
Just flying off the handle at like
it turns
distressed
out the smart
housewives.
Alex civilian is just a boy in
That's
love.
my idea of fun.
Son, if you were a
And
soldier,
we've devolved
no
into
woman would
wishing
be
we were
playing
playing
around
another
with
game.
Oh,
why
that's
don't
all
you
this
enlist?
playthrough's gonna be, lad. Is like like wishing to play better games than this.
Enlist? Me?
List,
Do I look like a
me.
fool?
Oh my god, I could never pull off that look.
When the winds of
I
change
couldn't.
blow
No,
through,
not with
they
the
will.
with the sideburns.
You're gonna
No,
have to I'd like to
no, I
see
couldn't
what
do
you use
that.
your pretty face for.
No, I've got the
I
wild
told you,
boy
I
fucking
won't
Hector
tolerate
O'Harlahan
third
face
degree.
going on here.
So
Come on.
answer me or
Great
suffer
shit.
the consequences.
Oh my god.
I can't picture
Yeah,
myself in a
I
uniform.
can't picture
Green
myself
doesn't go
killing
with my
someone
skin tone
besides the
and
8 people I
helmets
killed last
give me a
time.
headache.
And the
So this
hospital
is
I
what
burnt down.
goddamn
You know what? I
civil
think I
society
would fit in
is
with the
gonna
US
do.
military.
You keep in mind, boy, that I only
Got any
tolerate three
place for
kinds
a
of
failed
civilians.
physicist with a
Women,
great load
kids,
of mafia
and
money?
the cripple. The rest you
As a matter of fact,
Killing
our failed
for
physicist
command,
died 2 weeks ago in a
killing for your
canoe.
homeland, and dying in combat. But those dang
You say you
politicians
managed to
and
blow up a
scientists
hospital
back in
before.
DC are all
Well, we have some
fools
people
with
out there
their
in the Middle
welfare
East we're looking to do that
Human
with.
rights and atomic weapons.
How good are you with
Do
drones, son?
with the real
Drones?
artificial
What are drones?
values that make
I normally deal with oil and water. What do you mean oil and water? Well, you just mix them together. Wait, how?
It sounds
You can mix
Wait,
some
like
oil
you're,
and
some-
you're
water.
thinking you blew up an oil field?
I don't wanna
Well, that
have to
automatically
fight.
disqualifies you
So
from the
you're
US
that
military,
kind of
son.
folks.
You're far too capable,
That's
son.
right.
The most precious natural resource America has.
Get killed to try
All
again.
the way over there in Sudan. It's all
I
American.
don't know.
It's all
Never
American.
held a weapon.
Hey, where'd
See
you
that
go
see
to
that place
now?
called Saudi Arabia? We own
You
them.
should get an
Or they own us. I
education.
can't tell anymore.
Man, that's
Can't
not
remember.
what I meant.
One of the two.
I must
Either
have
way,
looked
I'll
out.
put a
yeah?
gun in your hand. You
What
die
do
to
you
protect
mean,
that
then?
oil.
I'm not obliged
Which
to
oil?
answer
That
that
oil?
question.
The one from
I'll only
Jordan? No,
respond
our
in
oil.
the presence of my
Wait,
attorney.
the oil that you own in Jordan?
But you said it's all our oil.
Move your
Exactly,
foot
son.
out of my tent,
Now you're
boys,
getting-
and keep it
You're in
still
line,
until
mister.
the evacuation takes place.
If only you could offer me a nice
What
plush
the
mattress
what
to park it on
evacuation?
with my
What
girl.
the fuck are we
Don't you
talking
get
about?
smart,
Why
boys.
did this go on for so
In a few
long?
hours,
It's complete
you and all the
horseshit.
other
Like,
civilians
sometimes you
left
have to
on
just
Marlowe
like
will
exercise all this
Boats on
dialogue,
the
or
way.
else
It's a matter of hours.
programming fails
Our
after a
part.
while.
Colonel, sir.
Escort the civilian to the door, and if he makes any funny moves,
Escort the
kill him.
civilian to the boat. If he tries anything funny, shoot him.
That guy rubs me the wrong way. I don't want him turning into a relentless pest.
But I will do nothing about it.
I better shoot him now in that
Tarantula.
case.
Hmm.
Save myself the paperwork.
I don't know why, but I get a sneaky feeling that the Colonel is hiding something. What's more,
Oh,
when I
an
came
ancient
out,
Aztec
I saw a
treasure
girl
that
being
happens to be
escorted
buried
by a
under the
soldier
volcano,
toward
perhaps?
Korchmeier's tent.
Who
For a
knew?
moment there, I thought it was Gina, and I almost bumped into her. She was blonde and wearing a very tight red leather outfit.
what?
Do you like
but
how they just
what
didn't
in the
bother
world
to,
could that
you know,
insane Colonel
program
be
that?
up to? It's clearer and clearer to me that
What?
Gina's being held
Yeah.
somewhere inside the camp. But they're
But she's
watching every
blonde?
step I take.
And wearing a tight
It's
outfit?
impossible to get a good
Yeah.
look around. I'll have to
So
find
Brian
some
thinks that
other
she's
way
that
to
this
get in.
she's they
No
come
matter how
across a
hard
woman
I
and she
have to
thinks it's
try,
Gina in disguise.
But it won't do me any good to
Obviously,
rescue Gina if
they
we
can't
have no
program
way
in
out
two
afterward.
women into this
With all
game.
travel by
No.
sea and air
And as we all know,
those
all women have
military
the
types will
exact
find
same
us in
face.
no time.
Therefore,
Obvious. I'll have to
they
cook up
all
a plan to
everyone's
sneak
Gina.
into the camp and find a way to escape from the
I
island.
mean, why else would
However,
another
with the
woman
little
be on
help
this
I have,
island if she wasn't running
that's
from the
gonna be
mafia with
one
multi-million
tall order.
dollars?
My only support is
It's
a
literally the only
plastered
island to go to.
primate, who I'm gradually becoming fond of, I must say. And now that he woke up, his
What
new
is-
life
are you
looks
training it
so
to do a
sad.
striptease
It
for
remind
you?
me of a little basset hound puppy I once
Is it doing
had
the,
in
is
New
it
York.
doing the fucking
I'll name the
Macarena?
little lemur after him. Little demon.
Little demon. How endearing.
I wish the guy with the machine gun wasn't aiming
Little
at me.
demon.
Little demon.
I've never liked being the center
Drinking
of
all my
attention.
whiskey, little demon.
Brian, just stop. Quit while you're behind.
Shoot.
Pipe down, buddy.
Literally, I
Don't
was
say
looking at it going,
shoot to a fucking military man. Just walk up to a guy and say, shoot. I'm done with
Oh,
living.
what?
Just shoot.
Looks like it leads to a crossroad. I'll go see what I find.
You know, you oh my.
I can't
Yeah,
take one more
sure.
step. I feel like
Yeah.
someone poured a pot of boiling soup into my shoes and I'm cooking noodles between my toes. But it was worth it.
What?
Finally, some contact.
that was supposed to be a
with
metaphor of
civilization.
how like sore his
There's
feet are
another
from
soldier
walking.
with a car. I hope this one doesn't give me any flack. Let's see what the area has to offer.
Okay.
Like I can't even put this down to translation. It's just, this is really bad writing. It's like, oh, my feet are sore. Oh, there's a soldier there. Oh, there's places to go. Let's go there now.
Why is it taking so long to pan over?
Because he's walking in, like there.
Oh, it's
He's-
because his feet are sore.
Eureka! A bar!
no, he's not
the
right. No, he
waitress
was
and
that one
everything.
little spot there,
Days your
like
lucky
in
day.
the
What?
corner.
Let's go chatter up.
He's there somewhere?
Yeah,
Oh, I see him now. Oh my god.
yeah,
He's behind the building.
yes.
How did you know where he was?
Because I saw him poke out for a while, so you could talk to camera from like fucking 25 feet away.
No words.
Hi there.
Hey, Gina. How you doing?
Aloha! Welcome to Luana Beach. Where did you come from?
Well, if you mean my place of birth, I come from New York.
If you're talking about this
I got to
game, I
Mullah
came from
Island just
Runaway
this
1.
morning, and
You don't fool me. I haven't seen any boats or planes arrive in the last 3 days.
Oh, you got me. Yes. I really fucking did.
I
thing
haven't
is,
seen any
I
planes
landed
arrive.
on the other
God,
side
you
of the
people are all
island
really
in a
unperceptive. We literally
biplane
just
that looks
crashed
worse
10
than
minutes
a
ago.
World War II relic.
Did you fly in with Otto?
No way. You guys know each other?
Yeah, we're old pals.
Well,
and
I wouldn't
adore
exactly
his
say that
cool
Otto
plane.
managed to fly in.
I met my ex-boyfriend Charlie in it. Where is old Otto, by the way?
I
quicksand.
think he went to Kauai. Yeah, he left full
Why are you
speed
lying?
ahead to
Why
deliver
would
a
you
shipment of
lie
custody
about
dogs.
this?
Oh, I love those little puppies.
Oh, because
And they have
your
such
first
a
instinct
cute
wasn't, hey, I
name.
think there's a
Mine is
guy in
Lokelani
quicksand up there.
Stranger,
Give me a
which
hand to
means
find the
Heavenly
body.
Rose.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
I better
you,
lie my
Lokelani.
way to finding my
I'm
girlfriend and get out of here.
Brian.
Oh, crap. You have the same name as my moron of an ex-boyfriend.
I thought his name was Charlie.
No word of a
that was
lie.
different
The
boyfriend.
parrot is probably the
Mine
funniest
was
part of
this
this game.
loser I'd
And
prefer
it's just
to
because
forget
we already
about.
have voice acting for it is very good.
I'll just have to pick a different name for you. Do you like Kaimi?
And
It
this
means
different name
he
is
who
going to come in
searches
as a
in
pseudonym that he
I
uses.
like the way it sounds.
No.
And if you knew
Well, it
me
is part of the
better,
dialogue puzzle
you'd
later on.
realize it suits
Yeah,
me
yeah,
to a
obviously,
T.
because someone's going to ask, she said that you were going to come over here. What was your name? And if you say Brian, they'll say, that's not your
My
name.
best friend.
Yes.
And the only male I can trust.
Charmed, Deolani. Look, Ilani.
I like this
to
parrot.
ask you for something.
Oh, sorry.
I relate to
I
this
must
parrot
be
on
the
an
worst
emotional
waitress
level.
in the Pacific. What can I do for you, Kaimi?
No, I didn't mean that. I just wanted to chat with you.
I don't know whether to believe you. Whenever my ex said some girl had just chatted with him, I knew to expect the worst.
Brian did that?
Oh no, that was Mikhail, a 7-foot-tall Russian. So, surprise me. What should we
Okay,
chat
so
about?
I think this is insinuating
seen
that
many
all women
people
that work in
around
bars
here.
are easy.
Yeah, the island's
Pretty
population
much.
has been reduced.
Again,
to
the
just a few
comedy
friends
part
of
of
mine.
this is that she has a
And
lot
this
of
guy dressed
boyfriends.
like a monk who
And we
arrived
should
last
all
night.
applaud
One,
or
and
laugh
each
for
one
her.
and the
somehow had a
military guys,
different
as
name.
you've observed.
Yes. He doesn't have a
Tell me
defined
about
type.
that
She just
guy
likes
who looks
fucking
like a
around,
monk.
He
apparently.
must have gotten here last night after I closed up. He hasn't budged all morning and didn't even
To be
notice
fair, they
that I went
were
to say
all
hi.
named Brian,
Maybe
but
he's
she
deaf, like
just
my
had one
ex.
bad experience and had to
Mikhail?
think of new names for each of them.
Renee.
Yeah.
He was a better man than most. He was deaf as a doorknob, but he could listen so much better than the average male.
Because all of us.
He was deaf, so it
Do
didn't
you
bother
get
him.
along with the military guys here on the island?
That first night, they all came here to get sloshed. But then I think the colonel forbid them to return. Now he comes alone.
What, the colonel? Oh dear.
When
Oh
did they
my.
get here?
About 3 days
Colonel's
ago.
here going,
They
God damn it,
evacuated
they took all of our
everyone,
oil.
declared a state of emergency, and set up camp at the Tiki Temple
All
ruins.
of our cooking
Rumor
oil is
has it
gone.
there
We
was
can't
some
fry up a
deadly
single
virus
pig.
running rampant. But I
God
think
damn
the
it.
soldiers are
I
being
need fried
paid
eggs to
off by real
function.
estate
And I haven't had
speculators.
fried eggs in
And
3
ended up
hours.
Developing the island into a huge golf
see,
course.
yes, the
for
deadly
poor
virus.
money bags,
Of course.
like my
That's
ex.
not been in
Are
any game
you
before.
talking
A pig
about
virus.
No,
Charlie?
No, I meant
So,
Morocco,
where's
an
Scooby and the
African
gang,
millionaire
yeah?
who had petroleum
Fucking-
coming out of
but
his
in a better
diamond-studded
game.
ears.
Do you know the man in charge of the troops?
The colonel?
Well,
Yeah,
who's
he
the
looks a
president
lot
at the
like my
minute? 'Cause
ex,
he's technically
but
commander
with
in
half
chief.
the looks and twice the wrinkles. And he doesn't have that hot criminal look, of
Unfortunately,
Your ex-boyfriend.
President Obama's
course. No,
busy.
Milo, a kid from Central Europe.
making a
or
speech
somewhere
or
around
some
there.
shit.
Why does he keep saying
I
Brian?
didn't know
The
you
first one he
liked
said
older
just was
men.
Charlie.
It's not that I have
Yeah.
anything for them. The only difference is
Well,
on
I think the idea was that you're able to
Inside,
chain these together.
all
So,
men
like,
are
when you mentioned
equally
ex-boyfriend,
childish,
it's the
no
one
matter
that
what
was
their
mentioned
age.
previously.
But don't
But
worry,
I've probably done them in a
most of us
sequence,
women
so
like
it doesn't
children.
matter.
Ah,
But it's all bollocks.
After talking with him, it sounds like you got him sailing the love boat.
Love boat? Well, he can batten down the hatches and lower his mast, because there's no way I'm riding his love vessel. Plus, I can't stand
Wow.
tobacco smoke.
Yeah.
And last night he came here smoking this big fat stogie. It gave off a hideous stench.
I don't like talking about that guy.
Don't look at me. You're the one who brought
or
him
his
up.
love
Military
vessel.
men bore me.
Yes.
I'm changing the subject.
Well, my ex-boyfriend was a military thug, and he really made me laugh.
Mikhail?
No, Tiru, a hilarious sergeant from India.
All of these ex-boyfriends are, in fact,
I
important.
suppose you didn't hear any of those soldiers
So
mention
yes,
No.
now we have to
friend of mine
go.
who fell
We
into
now have
the
another
lake.
character we have to
Well,
exercise
well,
all dialogue
a
with.
girl. And here I was thinking you didn't have a girlfriend.
No, she isn't my girlfriend.
You sure?
Oh my
Look
God,
straight
Brian,
into my
no.
eyes and tell me she's not your girlfriend. Into my eyes,
She's
Katie.
my wife.
A little bit higher.
She's my friends with benefits.
Higher. There.
Wait, what?
Look at the choices.
Oh, I get you, Wilson.
You're wrong. My friend is really a
Or
soccer
incest.
ball, necessary on any worthwhile desert island.
Men. The only time they don't think about balls is when they're playing with them.
I mean,
She
fair
is
point.
not my girlfriend.
Well, that's just too bad for her, isn't it? You're a bit of a liar, but an adorable one.
Ray.
Hey, look.
Okay, do you have
it's
to
a
say she's my
cockatoo
cousin?
impaled on a stake.
Talk about getting off topic.
No, that's just a way of stopping the conversation.
Why didn't
what?
they evacuate you and your friends?
They let me stay a few days longer. Colonel's orders. I don't know why, though.
Wait,
And my
she
two
found out.
friends
Okay.
stayed because Knife took Kai for a ride in his motorboat, so the military guys didn't find them until they got back.
Talk to me about your friend Kai.
The poor thing lost his leg to a shark, but he's still the best surfer Mala Island has ever seen. And he comes from a long line of amazing witch doctors. His grandfather, the last kahuna in the family saga,
Okay.
even had his own TV
Yeah.
show.
They all sound like
Tell me
really
about
much
Knife.
funner
He
characters than the
goes
boy
for
we're
the
playing with.
heart-stopping excitement, but he's fickle.
Wait, are they?
Every once in a while, he
come
gets
up?
obsessed with a new hobby.
They do, yeah.
Right
No,
now,
they are.
it's
They are.
surfing, and that's all
They
he
they
can
are
do.
just
Yeah.
down the road practically.
Lately, the waves around here
I
are just
genuinely
smaller than a
thought
kiddie pool,
this was all
so he
just
spends
side
the day
story
island
stuff.
hopping in his speedboat in search of killer waves.
He's the witch
Oh,
doctor, and they're
and
off
then
on their
there's
own grand
Koala,
adventure.
his son.
You'll never
Yes.
see
Better
them
just
again.
meet him
Never
for
seen it
yourself.
again. They're the
Where
secret
can I
Wait, what?
story.
find
This
you?
isn't
They live
foreshadowing.
together at Ala Walla Cove. If you want to meet him,
Believe me, there
just
will be
follow the
points where
highway
they
toward
do
the
talk about
northeast,
characters
you'll come
and
across their
they
hut.
don't
I
exist.
recommend
They're
it as
just
a day trip. It's
fucking
a
like
lovely
spots
spot.
battle.
Some people
Not even
think
spots
the
battle, just
temple
relevant.
ruins are prettier, but since they're in the militarized zone, visits are out of the question.
Well, let's talk about something else.
All right, if that's the best you can come up with.
It doesn't seem like you have much work.
Well, before the military got here, my boss didn't give me a moment of tropical island peace. Wait on the bar. Go down to the storeroom. Clean up the photo stand. Shoo those lemurs off the bucking bronco. Put on a skimpier outfit.
Ha! Hilarious.
Sounds
What,
like
the-
you have a
the last
great
sentence there?
boss.
Yeah.
Huh.
If only you knew. Once I thought it might be nice to set out some trays of fresh coconut, and he said, "I don't pay you to think." If I get so bold as to give a free drink to a customer, he threatens to fire me, because he's the biggest skinflint in the Pacific. And on top
Maybe he
of
makes
that,
fuck all money from a bar in the middle of fucking nowhere.
when the soldiers came, he ran off like a sissy,
Yeah.
but told me that if I closed up shop, he'd fire me.
Okay.
Well, I suppose
I see.
this
You're gonna use
bar
the
isn't
lemur to distract
exactly
the
the
military.
workplace of your dreams.
Maybe.
Is it?
You
Don't
think
be so sure. I've had worse jobs. I even worked in Hollywood as a
You're
makeup
gonna light the
artist.
monkey and
It
launch it
sounds
with your
all
catapult.
glamorous at first.
Oh
You have to
god, that
turn
would have been so
3,000
much
midgets
funnier
into
than what it actually is.
All the
I mean,
glitz
it's
and
soaked in
bling-bling
alcohol, so
starts
it's
to
definitely
fade.
flammable.
So, how did you manage to find work in Hollywood?
You know.
After all that
the same
dialogue,
way
by the way, that
everyone
we
gets a
dug
break
into
in the
this
movie
person,
world.
now we've learned
Maybe
my
you
she's...
should
God.
save it for another time. There may be mine.
Wow, that was
What a dirty
Yeah.
little mind you
that was
have.
topical.
I got my break
Yeah.
thanks to my mom, who was a makeup artist.
Yeah,
She would take me to film shoots
Wow,
before
okay.
I learned to walk.
again, comedy, folks.
Did you work
Wow,
on any
she got
famous
Weinstein.
films?
I wouldn't
Yes.
know. I never go to the movies. I mainly worked in horror movies until I met this director. We started going out, and he hired me
Oh,
to do
shut.
3 movies all at the same time.
You don't say. I bet his name
One
was
of them was
Andy.
called Casting
Or
Couch.
Maybe it was
Yeah.
Larry.
You're a really bad guesser. Anyway, his name was Peter. He made films in Australia, or did something down under.
Okay.
Well, alright.
Oh.
Sure,
Doing
mate.
Movie makeup must be a hard job.
Not really. Maybe it used to be, but ever since
You
they
just gotta
came out
work
with
the
Grease
shaft.
Paint Pro,
Yep.
you can make your grandma look like a star, as the slogan says.
Sure.
What is that Grease Paint Pro thing?
It's the computer
I didn't know
software
that they
letting
put
movie
a
makeup
copyright
artists
on a
use.
fake,
You can
like,
scan a picture of the
gimmick,
character
on a
you
fake
want to
program.
create, another of the
Are you
person
sure
you're
it's
making
fake?
over,
Because I think
and in
I've heard
a
of
few
Grace Paint
seconds,
before.
it gives you a range of makeup options. Along with the list of the
I
products
mean,
you'll need,
perhaps that's
the
why they
features
put the
you should
copyright in.
accentuate or cover up. To put it simply, it's a very expensive wonder program that only big production companies can afford.
But with Grease Paint Pro alone, it's not enough, is it? I bet it's useless without your talent.
They're all essential. The computer, the talent, the scanner,
I love
the
he's
printer,
trying
and of
really
course, the
hard.
makeup products. I don't mean to brag, but
As if
I
his
have them
girlfriend's
all.
not like
The
lying at the
great
bottom of a
thing
lake
about
somewhere
having a
waiting for him
computer
to save
geek as
her.
a boyfriend
Yeah.
is that he can set up a home machine for you that's better than the ones
No,
most
I can't
professionals
confirm, thanks
use.
to Google,
I don't
Grease
mean to
Paint,
butt into
Grease
your
Paint Pro
business,
is not
but-
a thing.
Are you talking about Mikhail?
It's not a real program.
No,
Why is he
Koji-san,
admitting to Sushi that he was
this guy
hitting
from
on this
Tokyo.
waitress?
What were we chatting about?
Because Sushi's
All
fucking
you men are the
asexual or something.
same.
I don't know.
You're so busy looking at our cleavage.
I think she
you
was
can't pay attention to
trisexual.
what we're saying. So it
That
makes
is
no
entirely.
difference.
Well, I mean, there was
We
freedom
can
in
talk
that
about
commune.
whatever you
Yeah,
wish.
that checks out.
You don't look like
Hey.
a makeup artist. Or a waitress. for
Saturn,
that
Rutger,
matter.
the two dickheads over there.
I'm not sure if I want to
He
know
was
what
gay,
you
wasn't
see
he?
me as.
I'm gonna take a stroll. See ya later on.
See you around.
Oh,
Now, for anyone watching that was a quote.
that was a quote. Yes, that was a quote. Literally a throwaway
Just
gag.
threw
from
that
Noel.
out there.
It's full of sand,
Yes.
ash, cigarette butts, and that looks like a cigar holder. I bet I can find some use for that. If I
as
remember
a
right,
deterrent for this
that's
bitch,
the
apparently.
brand Kortzmeyer smokes. Special cocktail.
Because they're just blowing her face.
$1.
Ah! Oh, no.
Sure.
That's a pretty good
Why
deal.
not?
Yeah, let's have a couple of cocktails.
Look, Lonnie, could I borrow your chalkboard?
You can't even drink a cocktail in this game.
Go ahead. Nobody's ordering any cocktails around here anymore.
It comes with chalk, too.
I fucking hope so, Brian.
It's inspired by the traditional statues of Hawaii.
Okay.
Well, wasn't that fun? Didn't we all have fun? Aren't we all having fun? Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah.
To
I'll
be
keep
fair,
inspecting
if
the
we
island.
just hang out here for the next couple of hours, a boat will come take us, and we'll be fine.
But Adam, what happened to Gina?
Do
I just
you
wanna
even
point out-
care?
No, but our main character is supposed to. I want to keep saying that as this game goes on. He's really worried about Gina's safety.
This is the main thing that's dragging him to hit on this waitress.
Yes, this is the plot of the game, that we're trying to save
Trying to
Gina.
find that cove Loki Lonnie told me about. Maybe her friends can help me out.
There they
Well,
are.
Unless I'm lost, this must be them. And I'm willing to bet the guy
Wait,
with the
I recognize
surfboard is
this
Knight.
animation from the
I'm
last
gonna go
one.
check it out.
Yeah, maybe they reused it.
Hey, you're Knife, right?
Sure am, mate. Have we met?
Actually, I haven't.
I decided to
I've
pick the
heard
most
about
threatening
you.
name I could.
Hardly, mate. My fame
It's a
back in
knife.
the University of California
Knife.
remains.
It's definitely not a reference to some fucking movie with my national stereotype.
Professors know me.
No, Loki Lonnie's the one who mentioned you.
Because of the way I
Look at
cut
Lonnie's
through the
one of my
wives.
babe, eh? She's
The
like totally
wives,
from a
wow.
place, mate, but don't tell Kai or he'll go aggro.
Okay.
Do you like how I have a
I
Samoan
haven't
tattoo even though I'm
introduced
Australian?
My
Isn't that
name
really
is-
funny?
I heard that, bro. You just told Brian that Lokelani thinks you're the kind, and no one's gonna swallow that, bro.
He is like totally full of himself
Wait, what?
sometimes. He thinks the fact that some shark chowed down on his paw is enough to impress a Betty. Like, wait,
He knows your name's
what
Brian?
did Lokelani say
Yeah.
about me?
Not much.
Oh my god, is he a
She
real
just
witch
said you're
doctor?
crazy about surfing.
How could I not?
Apparently.
I was born in
Completely
Byron
against
Bay.
physics.
Where?
Byron Bay.
It's against all fucking sense of writing.
Place with the bitchinest airs on the planet, buddy boy. Thing is, when I was a kid, I didn't like surfing. I was all into underwater
Right.
diving. California's
But then
where
I grow a
got my
six-pack
hype
and dye my
surfing,
hair and I
but
said, fuck it, I'll become a
here in
surfer.
Cali, It's majorly packed. You know you gotta reserve a wave.
So
at
anyway,
least 2
I
days
caught
in
one
advance.
really gnarly
No,
wave one
I
day, and it
didn't.
wasn't all the way up here.
Hard to believe.
I'm telling you. And
You
don't
leave
think
wave
you
out of
get to
this.
Ride it alone. Nah, they rent it out to so many mates at once. You
I
feel
was on
like
the
you're
wrong
surfing in a
coast.
public
Don't even know
toilet.
how I managed
So
to get
of
around
course
Japan.
you decided to come here for the.
I said I was in the wrong coast. I was in fucking Greenland all that
When I
time,
was a
mate.
freshman in
Could've
surfing
killed
China,
me.
I saw him do a demo.
I thought those waves were
It was
seals.
so gnarly.
Turns
that I
out,
dropped
I
out of
was in
college to become
Canada.
a student. Kai rules, mate.
Better yet, it
People
was in
say
fucking
he's bum just
Sweden.
'cause he spends
Little Sweden,
16
mate.
hours a day resting.
Stockholm City
But all the
Centre. Didn't
masters
even
have
realise
to
they had
meditate.
waves over
I
there.
guess that video was
The
recorded
whole
before
point
he
is,
lost his
my
leg.
backstory doesn't
right?
matter of
Negative,
bloody
mate.
wit to this game, so we can keep talking over it.
Yes. In fact, Brian, I'm going to keep lunging at you. You're going to stay on my jump for half an hour and you're going to get my entire backstory.
Don't
Because that's
worry.
what people want.
Surfing's not my thing.
You're not into surfing? Whoa.
Don't worry, I would never dream of
I
taking
knew
your
there was
spot
some
as
freaks
number
out there, but-
one
So,
surf
what brings you to
student.
Muller then?
Oh, yes, no, I
The
would
highly
never.
prestigious title.
Loki Lonnie told me you have a motorboat.
Look, Lonnie's a
Look,
sweet babe.
look, Lonnie told me
No,
how
no,
to-
no,
What
no,
about
no.
the
She
motorboat?
told you I motorboated.
Can
Yes.
I borrow your motorboat?
I was about to make
No
the same
regrets,
joke.
mate.
You
If those
cunt.
army thugs catch you, they'll rough you up and leave me boatless. Then forget looking
You
for
snooze, you
waves,
lose.
cars, classes,
Fucking
and
sure.
everything
That's
surfing
the-
means.
That's
Plus,
that's the
just this
that's the
morning, I
drink
tuned
fucking
it up, and I
slowing
don't
down my
want you
reaction time.
screwing it up.
Oh, okay.
What
So he's not
does
going to give you the
everything
motorboat
surfing
because you can't
mean
surf.
Stand for,
Yes.
if I may ask.
Oh, he
Mate,
can't
surfing
surf.
is a philosophy of life.
The problem
On
is
one
that
hand,
like the
it forces
military
you
have
to let
stopped
yourself
like
get carried away by
basically
the
closed down
currents
the
of
waters.
nature.
So
And on the other,
understandably,
it makes you
if he
control
gets
the situation
out
so
on
you
the
won't wipe
out on the
out.
coast, out
To
surfing,
achieve
he gets
that,
shut down.
which is the
I
essence of
thought he was
surfing,
going to make you
just
prove
need two
yourself to him as a
things,
surf
balance
contest, and there'd be a mini
foresight.
game of some
3
description.
days, mate. 3 days without riding
Maybe.
a wave.
3 days?
Let's
That's
talk
almost
about
as
your
many as I
motorboat
can
again.
count.
Isn't that like totally rad?
3 days. That's the last time I've been able to
I think he
motorboat.
used the
Oh,
motorboat
good
to
night,
look
mate. You're
for
still there.
waves on the nearby islands.
No, that was before. The guys in green told me they'll whip out their guns and shoot me if I use it. They must hate surfing so much that one of them says he wants to fly over the beach in a helicopter while I'm surfing and use me for target practice. People
It's
are
almost
just
as if you have
total
like really
wacko.
bright pink
What were we
hair
talking about
knife
before?
and make yourself
I
an
don't
easy
know,
target.
about surfing maybe.
Right.
It seems weird
You
to
said
me
you
that
studied
have a
surfing at
son.
university.
Koala.
Now, I know
He
that's
is
a lie.
even weirder. I'm not sure whether he'll turn out to
That's
be a
factually
criminal or
incorrect.
an artist.
Imagine having a
Why do
degree
you
in
think he'll be a
surfing.
criminal when he grows up?
'Cause he's killing me, mate. Me and everyone else, 'cause he can't sit still for a second. He doesn't actually speak, but his actions speak loud enough. This morning, while we were having breakfast at Lokilani's, he started raging on this military mate who almost whacked him to the other side of the island. And he's one fast little bugger, too. If you turn the other way for a
Alright.
second, he'll totally whip your butt. By the way, that
So don't turn
Lokilani's a
around.
hot
Gotcha.
wave, eh?
Yes.
Did you say your kid's name is Koala?
No, mate. Actually, his name is... It's... Mike. Well, eventually I'll remember. I call
I'm a
him
bad
Koala
dad.
'cause of this
I can't
cartoon
remember
that
anything
he's
about my
watched
son.
like 10 bazillion times.
Is he my son?
One of the
Fuck, I don't
characters
know.
is this blue alien, but
Sleep
the
in the
kid
same
kept
bed.
yapping, "Look
Is
at
he
that
insinuating
koala."
that
Since he
the
saw
kid
one
is
when he
his
went to
and
visit
Lucky
his
Lonnie's?
grandparents that summer, it was
I
koala
don't
this
know.
and koala that. So now he's stuck with koala.
I don't know why I'm trying to get to terms with the story or these characters, but
You look too young.
I feel
to
like
be-
someone. I
I'm
feel like
telling you,
someone
mate, it
should
just
make the
happened
effort
once, kinda by
because the
chance.
game developers
I
clearly
met this
didn't.
hot,
That's what
amazing,
I'm about to
mythical
say.
babe
It's
who
like
gave
you'll
us
be the
adventure
only
sport
person that gives
and
a
the Red Hot
flying
Chili
shit
Peppers.
about these
We were
characters.
kindred
That's including
souls,
the
but
people who
hers
wrote
was in
them.
a bikini. The thing
Wait,
is, when
they didn't
Koala was
copyright
born,
Red Hot
she
Chili
got the
Peppers?
chance to climb Mount
No.
Everest on a tightrope. So of course
They
she
probably
bailed.
left the P
Then
out
she
so
did
that
this
it's like
round the
similar
world
but legally
hydro bike
distinct.
tour, then some other expedition,
Okay,
then
so it's
another.
not Lucky Lonnie.
So I guess
No.
she'll come back someday, but
She's just
I
a
try not
deadbeat
to
mom.
let it get to me.
Yep.
There's too much stuff to keep me busy.
Which is
and
great
I'm
because the
freaking out
surfer
as
dad
to
is very
nerves.
responsible.
Obviously, he's
What
making
makes
a
you
lot of
think
money
he'll
with
be
his
an artist?
motorboat chores.
Didn't you see the sand
And-
turtle, the
and his
little tyke
lunges.
built? I'm like totally amazed at the way he
I mean, not
moves
gonna
with
lie.
his hands.
Sand
He made it in
turtle.
like 2
That's the
seconds,
dream.
mate, right before going out for breakfast. But ever since he got his hands on that
Okay,
console,
we're slowly getting
he's locked
closer
himself in
to
the
what
house
this
and it's
is.
Goodbye, turtle.
The dream of the
What's Luke
turtle
your
is
son
the
be?
kid's dream
Yeah,
to have
mate,
his
if he
sand
gets
turtle
bored with that
exhibited
dang
at
power
an
station
art
or
show.
whatever it's called,
That's
you're
it.
gonna
We are
freak.
going to adopt Koala for ourselves and be a responsible dad and forget about Gina all this
Before,
time.
you said you studied
Wait.
surfing at the
Is Koala just
university.
Blinky Bill?
Full on, mate.
Is he named
Since
after the
people
Blinky Bill
spent all day on
cartoon?
the beach and the classrooms were empty, the
I
uni
hope not.
decided to dream up some more interesting majors.
You
and
don't know
the
what Blinky
students
Bill
were
is, do you?
majorly stoked.
No, it doesn't ring a bell, no.
Mythical, mate. I
Okay,
think she
it's a
signed up
really
for
bad
14
Australian
different
cartoon where
majors,
this
from
childhood
skating
cartoon
sciences
koala
to
goes out with
applied
its
Tai
mates
Chi, plus
and learns
adventure
life
sports
lessons.
theory and practicum and California punk
He's
aesthetics.
Blinky.
I didn't go
Bill
to class much,
is
but
who
it was
loves
cool to
his
say
thrill.
your major was one of those rad subjects.
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
give
leave
the
you
game
alone
a
here,
benefit of
mate.
the doubt and say
Later,
that's a
mate.
coincidence.
Hey, do me a favor. Don't go into my hut. 'cause
Okay,
my
yeah,
kid's in
that's
there
an obscure
flipping out with a
reference for any of
console
our
I
viewers
picked
to
up
get
while
it.
we were having breakfast
No.
at Lokilani's. And now that
No,
he's quiet for
I'm just
once, we better
assuming
leave
seeing
him
that the
alone,
like
in
the
case he decides to come
the
out and ruin this peaceful
game
moment.
studio is Spanish that he perhaps wouldn't be exposed to that.
Oh my god, I can totally relate to this guy. The kid's
Sure.
asleep.
I
Don't
doubt Knife would
fucking wake him
mind.
up.
Now, I'm doing
It's a
really
good
got
rope.
yoga here, and the
Seems
other
strong.
cunt is in the hammock not saying a fucking word. So do not, and I repeat, do not say a fucking word.
Perfect complexion ink, talcum powder.
Well, I've got the rope. Time to practice
I
some
might
light
need it.
bondage.
I don't know why they say talcum
Less-
powder
less of
smells
spotted
like
light
babies.
bondage.
To me, it
There's
smells
a bit of time.
like
That's
talcum
nothing,
powder.
nothing major, nothing major. Just around the ankles, it's fine.
The guy must be a
Just
monster
tie him
on
around
the
the
waves.
ankles, string
He's
him
a
up, and
lazy
slit his
dog in a
throat.
hammock.
There you go, goosing.
Something happened happened before, and I
Nice and
just
halal.
don't get it. While I was talking with Knife, Kai called me by my name, but I'd swear I'd never mentioned it. I'll go ask him about it.
I like the fact that he's just kind of swaying there going, oh, that dude is
Excuse
talking
me
to
for
himself for the last
bothering
2
you
minutes.
Aloha, Brian.
But how do you know my name?
You mean you never mentioned it?
You have
Not
a
as
name
I
tag.
remember.
Well, I must have heard it around town, brah.
That's funny, because I just got to this island.
Welcome then. Do you plan on sticking
Let's
around,
breeze
brah?
over that then.
No
so.
way. I'm just passing through. Or more like I just dropped in by chance.
No. Stay
This
as
guy
long
is
as you want,
smooth.
brah. I like
Yes.
it when you Malihini come to live here. As long as you don't make noise and you let me meditate in peace. There's few of us who speak Hawaiian, though.
I will say, this is perhaps one of
Sad to see
the more likable
traditions
characters in this
disappear.
game.
I bet you don't even know that Mala, the name of the island, means garden.
I'd love to learn Hawaiian, but
No, I
have
didn't
time
know
to
that.
waste.
Hang
There you
loose,
go.
brah. Nothing
I have
in
no
life
time
is
to waste
worth
with your
running away.
traditions and your
First, you
language.
have to ask yourself about
I am trying to
the
save a
motto,
woman from death here.
what they truly mean. And the best way to do that is to lay down and take a load off for a while.
Darn, the main reason I came was to ask you a few questions.
Whatever you want, brah.
Like, is
According
that
to
a certain point in this
Lokilani,
game, whenever I
your
saw like there was
grandpa was a
4
witch doctor.
dialogue options, I like died a little inside. Because I knew every choice had like 3 other paths as well. And I was like, oh my fucking god.
His specialty was bringing
How many
poultry shop
branches do we
chickens
have to go
back to
down?
life.
How many branches do you need to get over a character?
So, your great-grandpa was a witch
It's always the
doctor
last
too?
one that bears
Yeah,
fruit.
brah, they say
Yeah,
he was a
that's it, like-
specialist in hearing the
Now
future
this
through
is
the
now this
sound
is
of
interesting, right?
waves.
Because like so
Though
his
I've
granddad
also
was
heard he was born
basically
without one of his
his
ears.
specialty, or his party trick was bringing chickens back to life. Now that is important to the plot. Would you believe?
Is it true that if a bird dropped
We're gonna have an
dead,
army of zombie
your
chickens.
grandpa could revive it?
That was his
That would
specialty
be
as
that
a
would be
kahuna.
class.
He was called Kini Papa Moa, which means something like King of the Sick Poultry.
It probably doesn't.
He was so famous, they showed him on TV around the world. Until the National Bird Lovers Association denounced mistreatment of our fine
Okay.
feathered friends.
But he's
And
bringing
was
them back to
never
life.
allowed to revive a bird again. Then he started learning Reiki to use as a hangover remedy. But he never seemed to be very good at it. Maybe it's
Well, I
'cause
thought
he only
Reiki was
had
totally
one
reliable.
hand.
What?
I mean, it follows the
What
basics
does
of physics.
Nani Koki mean, referring to Lokilani?
Pretty much the same as Hilo Hilo. But Lokilani is much more
Go
than
on.
that. You gotta admit that Kio Kio has turned into one real huilau. I'm just saying that 'cause that nice fat manu she has. And that incredibly uli pair of pekeke.
Okay, I get it.
Get my mind
Yeah.
to think of nothing but lele,
No, I get
lele,
it.
and more lele.
I'm not sure, but that sounded a bit gross.
Why? It's just that the girl has turned into a true pet fanatic, which is just 'cause of that big fat parrot she has. With that incredibly wide pair of wings that get my mind to think of nothing but flying, and more flying. What did
I
you
get
think
it.
I meant, bro?
Me? Nothing. But I still don't know what it means if you say Lokilani is Nani Koki.
Heck if I know. Oh yeah, I think it means the same thing as when Knife says she's a hot babe. Or something like that.
Again, this
I
is the
guess
guy
you
who's the
must
Hawaiian
know a thing
native
or
and
two
doesn't know
about
his own
witch
language.
doctoring.
My grandfather would always take me to his Hawaii, his ritual hut, which is where he would teach me everything a good kahuna should know. Sharks are the spirits of our ancestors. To revive a bird,
Like, to
add a
give
bit
out
of this
one of 3
and a
starter
dash of
Pokemon to
that.
any new trainers
Do this,
engaging
do
in their
that.
adventure.
Maybe we should talk about
You have a
witch
choice
doctoring
between a
some other
kitten,
day.
a
Alright,
seal,
bro.
or an owl. What would you like?
All
We'll
native to
just keep
Hawaii.
strolling around
Oh,
the
natives
island.
of-
Aloha kaua, Brian.
A
I'm just
tiger,
gonna
cub,
keep
and
sleep-
owl.
Yes.
A seal.
meditating
Take
for a
a
while.
kitten who turns into a professional wrestler. Very native to Hawaii.
Yes, that Mexican luchador is
It's
definitely
sad
native
to
to
think it
Hawaii.
melts away when the tide comes in. It's aesthetically pleasing. Why ruin it?
Because it's a video game, Brian.
There's a cute little miniature-sized
Yeah, Brian,
dog
just whip
and a
one of the
motorboat,
sticks out
which,
from under his
of
board.
course, must be the one that belongs
Brian,
to Nani.
I know we don't say this often on Runaway, but hit it with your fucking sword.
Take the surfboard. You need it.
Yeah, better yet, just do something. Stop wasting my fucking time.
Well, now we've got a lot of plot speckle there. We now know that she's a hot babe,
Yes.
which
You got it,
apparently
Nike's
needed
Australian.
'Not
three
the latest
different
model,
character
but it'll do.
dialogues for.
Mm,
It most likely
Like
belongs
again,
to
forgive
Knight.
us, folks, if we're not fully paying attention to
take
the
it.
plot here. But there's
Knight
literally nothing to
probably
pay
won't mind.
attention to. Half it is
Not
irrelevant.
much in it. Wrenches
No,
and
no, Brian, Knight
screwdrivers
probably
and
won't
things like
notice.
that. But some
The
tools is
difference.
better than no
Yes.
tools.
And again, like Brian is
that
one of the
leads
few
out
people in
into
the
the
world
open
that looks at the
scene.
toolbox and goes, "Oh, I guess this might be useful."
I'll wait till a better time.
Yeah.
Hey, a lockpick set. I better not carry it with me because if I get stopped by the police, that shows intent to burgle.
I know. What I'll do is I'll just bring this knife and some butter with me, and I'll be able to lockpick myself.
Drop the knife, but I'm not holding knife. Knife's over there. Knife, you're out of the band.
Ah, Struth.
Can't believe you just dropped me like that.
I thought we were friends, Mike.
Oh, no, I've known you for over 5 minutes. You are my eldest friend.
You're literally the only person that wants to know about my surfing degree. I said you 4 years for that fucking piece of
You're the only
paper.
person that asked me who I was.
Everyone wants to see fucking Kai because he got his fucking leg sewn off. He didn't even get a bit off. He cut
Everybody
off
wants to know
himself.
where's Kai, but nobody wants to know how's Kai.
I couldn't get in. The door is locked with several chains and padlocks.
They literally had me walk across the map to see that this giant building is completely closed.
It's locked with several chains and padlocks, but fortunately I found a brick next to this window.
No, literally, this whole building, the seafood kahuna, is closed and it's completely pointless.
Because it's the Tiki Falls Visitor Center.
Yeah.
I can't do it unless I remove that board first.
Oh, well, that's hope. Well, Grain Hopeless then, Brian.
I'm not
You can't do
exactly
anything.
dying to open
Look at the
it.
board then.
Let's see what's inside. I hope it smells better
Okay.
inside than outside.
Wait, what?
Bags of trash, old newspapers. Ooh, this could be
Ooh, piece of
totally
candy.
usable. Almost a whole stick
Better
of
yet, it's
butter.
a stick of
And
butter.
No, nothing else in there looks recyclable, at least for now.
Hooray!
What? That's so good. Some rancid butter.
Yes,
Let's
that's
lube
somehow
up our lemur and use him as a weapon, I guess.
a whole stick of butter. that
Don't
somehow
put it in
still
your pocket
solid.
with the lemur, Brian. That's cruel and unusual punishment. They're lactose intolerant.
A whole stick of butter that's somehow still solid despite being in a bin on the seafront in Hawaii.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That must be
My
fucking
goodness.
military grade butter.
Collateral damage of tourism.
It's probably American
You
style
ask
butter.
Me, rodeos and
It's full of
course,
sugar.
bucking
That's
broncos
just keeping it
are
together.
about as Hawaiian as
It is
koalas,
just a yogurt,
to give an
actually.
example.
Yeah, it's just that's it.
It looks more like a buffalo than a bull, but what's the difference in Hawaii?
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a bronco. It doesn't have to be
That's
the
the weight
same
of the
fucking
machinery that
animal,
makes
you
the bronco
complete
buck.
cretin. The whole
Yeah.
point of the
Maybe
machine.
I'll find something interesting.
Fucking dickhead.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure,
Or
this is an
maybe
adventure
something
game. But it wouldn't be an
dangerous.
adventure game if you didn't have to look at exactly everything in the island.
What a mess!
Now, this is actually part of a...
it's full of bull poo.
The
Oh,
only danger
that's
inside
taking
there is
realism
getting
too far.
tetanus with all that rusty metal.
Right, well, so essentially the Bronco is broken, right? But it is part of a solution to a puzzle. So we will
You're
get to it.
confusing the military.
No, actually not. It's one of the very
You must be
subplots we've developed
roiling
in this
that
game.
multi-layered
Oh,
outfit.
death! I've been looking for you everywhere. Thank God.
It has a metal
I
hook
hope
at the
I
end.
hope he's voiced by Rob Brydon and we just like get
Okay.
transported to Discworld.
Could be handy.
A better game.
Are you just stealing that from in front of that child?
Yep.
Huh. It looks like the other end of the cable is hooked onto something down there. Sure. I'll take a
So
glance.
now I have
under
to
the
look at
shaft.
the end of the cable. Rather than just getting the cable.
It's holding
It's
the shack
pretty
together,
dark.
obviously.
I'll get a little
I just
closer.
want to rip the collapse of the
I
monk.
knew it.
Clunk.
The cable is caught up
That's
in
a
the
monk?
roots of a palm tree.
Why
Yeah,
is there
it's
a
supposed to be-
monk here?
Lucky Lanny
Must have been
called him a
stuck here
monk,
for
but he's not
ages.
actually a monk. He just
And
looks like
I
one.
can't get it untied.
Fortunately, I have this shard of glass.
No, mate, that was too heavy. That was too heavy. We left
Oh,
it there.
you're right. You had to leave that behind in the lemur.
But it sure stuck
Yeah.
tight.
The lemur was the important one we needed.
lemur weighs nothing, but the shard of
Yeah,
glass is
maybe if I
really heavy.
grease the
Oh, it's
knot, it'll
fucking
come
tons.
loose.
That's titanium glass, dude. It's heavy.
No, don't grease the fucking knot. You'll never be able to get purchase and untie it
Presto,
that way.
It's untied. With all that
Nope, it
effort to
works.
untie it, I'm not leaving it there.
Okay. Why did you untie it, Brian? It was clearly there for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Please
we
take
talked-
one step into the room
Hello,
and fall
nice
through the
man.
floor.
Ah, funny.
Hello? Yoo-hoo!
He's asleep, Brian.
Nothing.
Just kick him.
Either this guy's deaf or he's on a real trip. I
Maybe
hope
he
he sees lots
told
of
that same
planets
week
on
you
the
did.
way. Oh, look! He
That'd be funny.
moves and everything.
He said planets.
Did that mean yes? Hi, my name is Brian. Nice to meet you. I guess he
Yeah,
can
just keep
only
talking.
Shake your head,
nod to
shake your head,
express the
say no.
idea of yes.
Brilliant.
Man, how innovative. Do you know any other tricks? Wow,
Oh,
he can shake his
patronizing
head to say
dickhead.
no, too.
Again, the one thing that upsets me more about this
We'll
game
chat
is that
some
they
other
didn't
time,
program a
okay?
death so you could
Good
see
luck, my
Brian
friend.
die.
Thanks to my social
This guy
anxiety,
may know
I always
something,
panic when people
but
ask
if
me
he keeps
questions.
talking that way,
So how's school
it'll be
going?
hard to discern the important part. Besides the fact
Now,
that
I've
luckily,
upgraded to answering
he
yes or
isn't
no
deaf.
questions. So how's school going? Yes.
Right, here we go.
Okey doke.
Now we're going
Let's
to
see
give
if he
this
knows how to
guy
write.
a
Hey,
chalkboard.
guys,
Oh my
I found a chalkboard for
fucking
you.
word.
If I give it to you, you can write on it,
He doesn't
and
have
you won't be
hands,
stuck
Brian.
just
How
saying yes
culturally
or no.
insensitive are you?
Do you mean yes, you'll still answer yes and no, or yes, you won't? It doesn't matter. Here, take it.
Don't ask. Give a multiple choice for a yes question.
Thank you.
Aw.
Oh, I hate you, Brian.
You're welcome, man. You see, I wanted to ask you a few questions.
What?
Get to the
Ever
point.
since I met you 5 seconds ago.
So,
Mm.
you're in a hurry
Yes!
now?
Game, do that!
No. Running out of chalk. A girlfriend of mine
Oh,
fell
you
into the
definitely have run
lake.
out
Are
of
you
chalk
sure
for
you
me, my
haven't seen
friends.
her?
In a very metaphorical sense.
Very
Oh,
sure.
running out of chalk, I think, is how we have to describe when we're about to shut off the video every time.
What are you doing here?
They just have like a little chalk bar developing over the game. It's like did.
Just have a
I
running
have
counter
a
of
mission
chalk
to
remaining.
accomplish.
That's it. Do like Majora's Mask. 7
What
chalks
kind of mission do you
remain.
mean, if I may ask?
Every time Brian asks a stupid question, we lose half a bar of chalk.
Yeah.
You may not. If you have a mission, then you're not a monk. You're a missionary.
Yeah, pick holes in that testimony, Brian. You fucking ace attorney, you.
And you are a twit. Maybe it'd be better to
Okay,
change
this
the
guy is
subject.
clearly the fan insert character.
He's actually
What's
just
his name?
kneeling in monk's robe.
Okay.
You're a cunt.
The
Are
word
you
twit
mute or
implies to me
just
that he's
pretending?
English.
Yes.
Yes.
Long time since I used Earthling speech organs.
Oh my god, the aliens are back.
Earthling?
The
Don't tell me you
aliens
come
are
from another
back.
planet.
Aww.
So soon? Well, it did last quite a while. Low quality. Shoot. It ran out just when this was starting to get interesting. Anyway,
Right,
man,
so if we
I
want the
find
truth about
something else
this
for you
monk,
to
we
write
have
with,
to get
we'll
more
continue
chalk.
this convo.
No, we have to get good quality chalk.
Good quality, indeed.
The coloured kind.
The special, the super kind of chalk.
And we all know that chalk is made out of calcium carbonate, which is
Yes.
crushed up pea shells.
Yes. I wonder, will that...
Fortunately, we're by the beach.
Yes. No, I wonder, Adam, will that ever like be a puzzle that we have to somehow do to continue on this quest to figure out who this monk is?
I doubt it. This game doesn't like physics.
Or does it like any form of common fucking sense?
No, it doesn't like resolution in any sense of the word.
No.
I'm fairly certain that's our last interaction with him.
I wish it was, lads. I really wish it fucking was.
Again, every time I say they shouldn't go back there, this is me designing a better game than the developers.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. But now it's time to meet
Not very tempted
soldier.
by the idea of chit-chatting with more military types. But if I have no other choice...
Time
You
to
gotta
meet,
suck a cock for information. You're gonna suck that cock regardless.
and it's gonna be like a mini game, like a quick time event. Play like a guitar hero.
Gun barrel or penis? You decide. Where are we going? Why are we
We're
doing this?
We're going to talk to the soldier.
Did we gain any more information since coming here, or have I just like stroked out?
I don't know at this stage. It's very hard to follow.
This guy's reading. I hope that
A
good
soldier
habit makes him
reading?
act
Wow, he
nicer than
really
his
is
cohorts.
elite.
Soldier that can read? Oh, he's
Love
already miles ahead of his cohorts.
Oh, hey, it's John Cena.
Marine Zachariah
Oh,
O'Connor
what?
at your orders, sir.
What do you mean, at my orders?
Pardon my
You, the
indiscretion, sir,
champ?
but I know a superior officer when I see one, even if he's disguised in plain clothes, sir.
Jeez, how funny.
Oh,
Why do you think
that's
that?
not how it
Because you wear
works.
flashy colors to draw attention to yourself, sir. And that is precisely what nobody would expect of a soldier going incognito, sir. If you allow me to make a remark, I believe that was a very intelligent idea, sir.
Well, if you say so. By the way, you could try not to yell when you're talking.
Impossible, sir. I'm hard of hearing, and if I don't speak up, I run the risk of not knowing what the devil I'm saying, sir.
Okay.
Okay, this guy's clearly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yes, he's
Soldier
he's
O'Connor.
your typical stupid soldier.
You didn't happen to see a girl
Are you
dropping
related
out of the
to Cooper
sky
by any
today
chance?
by any chance?
No, sir. I always
It
wear
looks
my
like-
ball
yeah,
cap
it-
this way.
Is
so
this
I'm
something they
usually
have to
blind
throw
as
into
a
all their
bat, sir.
games? They'd have to have a token stupid character.
Why don't you wear a hat that lets you see?
It's a lumberjack custom to protect our eyes, sir. Keeps the sawdust out on the one hand, and on the other, it keeps the bird doo-doo
Wait, what?
away when you climb a tree, sir.
What in the good Lord's
What?
name can you
You're a
do for your
lumberjack.
army if you're half
You used to
deaf
be a
and
lumberjack.
blind as a bat?
My main task is as a lookout, sir. I used to work as a lumberjack before
Well,
enlisting,
obviously, that's-
and there's no one in this regiment who can climb a tree as fast as me, sir.
Right, that's important
I'd
to know
like
for
to
this
see you
character.
climb a
He can
tree.
climb trees.
With pleasure. But
Yeah,
I need
no,
work to do
I get
that,
it. He's a
and I don't
lumberjack
have
and
any
he's
here,
okay.
sir.
He's
So
also
you climb trees
blind,
to
which makes him the
spy
best
on
lookout
people?
we've got.
When I see the
Yes.
colonel, I'll have you
What are you doing
tried
up
for
there?
treason.
Guessing?
You are hilarious, sir.
What are you doing out there?
Sir,
Fun?
high treason.
Why did you
Your
climb
lady
that tree?
friend must bust her
I
gut
don't
with you,
know.
My lady friend?
sir. I meant
He's
that
like
girl
one of those
disguised
goats
as
that
a
just like
waitress,
gets up on a
whose
branch
body
for
I
no
couldn't
reason.
describe
Nah.
without making an indecent comment or two, sir. I'm sure that she's actually
Yes,
an
it's
MP
impossible to
with the
describe
mission
an
to weed
attractive
out
woman
soldiers who
without
hit
making
the
a
booze
decent
too
comment
much, sir.
about it.
Yes.
Take me to the camp.
Shoot, sir. I can. People would
No,
be surprised
take
to
me
see
to
a
church.
civilian snooping around. Someone would recognize you and it would mess up your plans, sir.
Well, whether I'm
This is an
recognized
order,
or not is
goddammit.
my problem.
I know you're testing
You
me,
pretended I'm a
I'll
soldier,
end up
and
with
you're
my
gonna
butt in jail if
do
I
it.
fall into your trap. So I'm forced to say, no, sir.
I was told that nobody would bug me if I came in with Soldier O'Connor.
No, sir. Only Professor Pignon is authorized to enter the camp with me.
Oh, there we go.
Who's Professor
Hey.
Pignon?
I've never seen him, sir. I only know that when he gets here, I'm supposed to drive him to the camp and remain at his orders as long
And
as he's on
you
the
obviously
island,
have an ID that you
and I
can
was given a
doctor into
photo.
making yourself look like a Professor Pignon.
There you go.
Which one is he? The monobrow with the wart?
No, sir. The old one is Professor James Simon. Good guy. He retired a
So,
year
the
ago,
guy on the
more or
right,
less.
eh?
So, Pignon is the young one.
Gee, sir. You are sharp.
Can you see where this is going,
I
Adam?
never would have guessed that in my life.
That's why you shaved your hair
Yes. Does
and wore a
now
lab coat.
Do you know
Yes.
how he'll get here?
There you
guess
go.
you're
Had an
right,
astronaut
I
suit.
meant what mode of
And molested that
transportation will he
turtle.
arrive in?
I don't know, sir. But whether by playing,
Again, folks, we are
boat, or
currently
swimming,
an hour
you
and
can't deny
40
he'll
minutes
be
into this
tired,
game, and we still
especially if
don't
he
know
comes
what
swimming,
Dream
sir.
of the Turtle means. More on the
Let's
story
talk about
at 9.
something else.
As you order, sir.
Is it going to get to the
Got
point
a
where like
chalk on
we
ya?
take his
No,
place
sir,
and
but
then
at
he
school,
arrives
I
later and
learned
it's
to
like,
make 'em.
but he's already
It's
there.
quite complicated,
Clearly,
sir.
this is an
You have to grate a
imposter.
bit of
Shoot
plaster,
him.
mix it with gum arabic, and
Who
place
is
the
this
mixture in a
Homer?
test
I
tube,
am
sir.
Guy
Okey-doke.
Incognito.
So, what's the
I
complicated
fucking
part?
love that
That's all,
joke
sir.
so much.
I see.
That is
Hey,
like the perfect
I have
Simpsons
another
logic.
question.
Guy
okay?
Yeah.
Return to your
Incognito is
position,
an
soldier.
actual
And remember,
name. It's the
I'm
best
watching
part
you.
of that.
At your orders,
I
sir.
am Guy Incognito.
Not having
No,
doors is a
fuck. I
bummer.
love how you derailed my
Unless
whole
you don't
comment
mind
there. It's like,
falling out
I
of
thought
a
they were going to
Hummer.
have the physics off. It's because
Yes.
they're both, he's a physics professor. So like, well, your question, if
Hey,
you really
that
are
might
the
actually
professor,
work.
is what is the square root of infinity?
Oh, by the way, we're making
Now
chalk
I
now.
just need to mix this
Of course we are.
properly.
We've got the
So
cigar
we've-
holder, we've got the monkey. Wait,
first
the
off,
butter is the
right-
chalk?
Now, remind me again, Adam, how do you make chalk?
I'd
Well, it's
better not
compression
get
of
too
like
close. It's
aquatic
full of sap.
micro seashore fucking shells.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
calcium
because
carbonate.
It's calcium carbonate, yeah.
The sap
Yeah.
isn't quite gum
Right.
Arabic.
We're going to make chalk
should
with
work.
talcum powder and sap.
Okay.
I hope the cap doesn't come off, or I can say goodbye to my pocket and everything in it. And
So,
now,
Gum
shake
arabic
up the
and
concoction
talcum
a
powder.
bit. Make sure
Yes.
it's nice and compact.
Right, that's not going to
Presto!
work.
A
No.
real, genuine,
For many
homemade
reasons.
piece of chalk made in the true Brian Basco style.
Oh, it's a Brian Basco style.
Oh, yeah. In fact, it didn't fucking happen.
So you were saying that the previous one was low quality.
Yeah.
Nothing.
We're just gonna leave that hanging there, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Loki Lenny.
Fuck off, parrot! Can't.
Okay, so I've just looked it up.
What's on your
Gum
mind,
arabic
Amy?
is used to make watercolors.
Yeah.
You know,
But
I've
not-
never
not
ridden a
chalks.
bucking bronco.
Not chalk, no.
You
Well,
could actually make a
unfortunately,
pretty
you won't
nice
be
white
riding this
paint
one
like
either.
that.
It's been broken
Yeah.
for a long time.
So,
I think the
in
last
essence,
guy
you made
to
a
ride
stick
it
of
was
white
my
paint.
ex.
That was Brian, for sure.
I hate Brian so
No,
much.
That was
He's
Georgios.
terrible.
He
He's
would
an awful
saddle
human
up
being,
and
and I
scream,
want him to die.
"Hit it, Loki! This one's for you, baby!" I would activate the button underneath the bar, and he'd buck back and forth until his perfect little behind was sore.
Okay.
Then I'd turn it off.
And then the joke's obviously going to be that she dated a woman as
When
well.
did that
That would be
bucking
the last
bronco
one.
stop working?
Let
No,
me
actually, shockingly,
calculate.
again, the whole
Since
point is we have to
Georgios
keep track of
returned
all
to
of our
Greece-
ex-boyfriends.
Let's see. Georgios was the one before Atahualpa.
Okay.
Atahualpa came before Vincenzo. Vincenzo was right before Nanook. And a bit later there was Joao. Then Victor. Then Abbas. Wolf. Lars. Sean. Yeah, so I guess it was about 12 or 13 X's ago.
Your ex was such a lummox that he busted
Okay.
the bucking
Yeah.
bronco?
No, but he came from an island where people jump onto bulls. He would hop on and start doing handstands and backflips. He said it was all a matter of balance and foresight. But it didn't seem that simple.
Uh-huh.
Balance and... Wait a minute, Loki Lenny. We'll have to talk later.
Okay, guy. See you around.
So Brian has made a
Balance
connection there.
and foresight.
Oh wait, he's going to
Those
tell
are
us. Never
exactly
mind.
the same words Knife used to describe the essence of surfing. If I could convince him to practice surfing on top of the bucking bronco, then maybe he'd let me borrow his motorboat. The bad thing is, I'd have to fix it first. My mechanical skills are
Don't you
so
love
bad,
the
I
fact
can't
that
even
he is
screw
now
in a
like
light bulb.
literally explained how to solve the puzzle to you?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
this
hope
is
it lasts
pain, isn't
longer
it?
than that other piece of chalk.
I think it's out of my system now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to trying to be
There you go,
optimistic
mister.
about this game.
Now we can
I
continue
like
our
that
little chat.
knot in the wood there. Very, very well drawn.
Doesn't it look like an arse?
Where were we? Are you mute?
The straw could use some work to make
Yeah.
it look more like straw. But
Yes. In fact, instead it looks like fucking McDonald's chips.
in fact, I think they should have used the coconut tree. Coconut
Long
leaves.
time since I used.
Right, here we go. Now, here's the shocking reveal, Adam. We've got a brand new chalk.
Earthling.
What's happening here?
Chalk running out.
Shut up.
Rather not say where I've been.
Okay.
I have space aids.
Spades, as it's called.
Are you sure you and I have never talked before?
I mean, I can't see your face. How could I possibly know?
Well, no, but I did telepathically communicate with you before.
Mm-hmm.
Lately, I only use telepathy.
Uh-huh.
Boggles the mind, huh?
Uh-huh.
Like, I knew where this was coming.
Where have I heard that
Yeah.
phrase before?
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Boggles the mind. Hey, I got it. You're Joshua.
Yes, the annoying guy in the desert. They brought him back.
Of course, Joshua Nakayama Smith.
And they made him
Can I
half
take off the
Japanese.
stereotype on my bingo card yet?
I
Oh, for fuck's
Hey, you
sake.
can talk. Why didn't you
So
before
you got
now?
probed and left in Hawaii?
Yes.
Must adopt to Earthling atmosphere. So long since I talk, I hardly remember. Wherever I hear my name and I remember.
I hate you
Don't
so
you
much,
remember
Angelo.
me? I'm Brian.
Oh my! I was so fucking angry.
I was the one who got you abducted in the first place. I
Yes.
ruined your life.
Like famous UFOologies.
No, I'm Brian.
Brian Scalare, that retarded anti-UFO moron.
No,
Jesus.
Brian Basco. Don't you remember me?
I don't know.
That guy that broke my motorbike?
You piece of shit! You let me out in the desert to die!
Sure, Joshua.
You
Hey,
vaporized
about those
me.
extraterrestrials and telepathy, that was just your imagination.
I didn't get teleported. I was dying of brain damage.
Typical skeptical lies from moron like scullery.
Give it up already. That's not me.
Out of all
You
the
and I are
characters to bring
pals.
back, you bring back this fucking dickhead.
And sushi.
I don't know.
Well, at least with Sushi, it's fine. She has a purpose. This guy is completely pointless. No one wanted this guy back. You cannot tell me anyone played Runaway 1 and wanted to see this fucking arsehole back for number 2.
I remember you were
You can
great
have
with
your shite.
hands. Could you help me fix a bucking bronco?
That's like playing Rogue 1 and wanting number 2, you wanted the fucking concierge back. No. No fucking
I'll help you
chance.
get in contact with the extraterrestrials.
Oh yeah? Tell me how.
I met you in a crater near Douglasville. I remember your name means liberation.
Big deal.
Right. Now you have a dialogue puzzle. You have to remember. Now you have to work on your knowledge of the first game to fucking like.
I helped you fix your
To get him
contacting
back to
machine
normal.
with a bicycle chain and a 10-gauge
It was a
wrench.
10-gauge wrench, that's right.
I think
Well,
I
10-gauge wrench, it was.
remember you. You sure that was you?
You had a telepathic helmet to
I
communicate
flooded your
with
gasoline
UFOs and
with
that kind
water.
of stuff.
It's true.
I ruined your engine.
Whatever happened to it?
I
I left things on top of the motorbike so you could put them on, and we wouldn't have to animate it.
Then you rose into
It
the
was
sky
helpful.
wrapped in a halo of light and said, "You don't know how much
I also
love I'm
stole your
taking
helmet
with
and
me,
gave it to
Brian."
Saturn in exchange for
yeah.
something.
Now I remember.
So I could throw a statue off a
Oh,
fucking
but you
like
look
catapult.
So different, Brian.
God, I remember
you
that.
much less debonair
That was the
and
greatest sin
more
of them all.
picky.
Yes.
So tell me, what do you want to know?
Believe
my
me, this
friend?
game commits a whole lot more sins.
I remember you were great with your hands.
Oh,
Could you
I'm
help
your
me fix a
friend?
bucking bronco?
I'm really sorry.
No, they have actually just
Brian,
contrived these two to
but
be
I
friends.
gotta leave as soon as the
They've literally just
boat
decided,
arrives
oh,
from
Brian needs a sidekick.
Honolulu.
I guess we'll just use
I
Joshua
have
rather than
to
just introducing
accomplish
someone
my
like, I don't know,
mission.
Gina. Oh wait, they
Yeah,
killed her off.
Wait,
Now
wait,
fucking-
wait,
Give
wait,
me a
wait.
full
What's
explanation
this mission
about
about now?
this other planet now.
Here we go.
I probably shouldn't explain it to you, but I guess I wouldn't have gotten there without your help.
The Trantorians abducted me and took me to their planet where they opened my mind.
They were really disappointed when I wasn't a hot alien girl they could impregnate.
They were really disappointed. I only had 3 nipples.
Contacting helmet. My preliminary
I only have 3 nipples.
more
They are
than
used to 2.
seemed as telepathic as the summertime.
They count down instead of up. They're strange.
Now I have a good command of the skill.
Oh, Lord. Why so many fucking choices of dialogue?
If you're so good at telepathy,
You're
then
so good
what?
at telepathy. You must be the envy of gamblers and
Oh my god, how did I
politicians.
pick the one that
You
I must
see
be
the
telepathic?
entrails of lawyers,
Fucking
I picked the one that you chose.
I'm not criticizing you, but let's leave it at 50. Hey, Joshua.
I literally just couldn't give a fucking care. I literally couldn't care about any of
You
that.
say the silliest things.
I really am running out of chalk here.
Yeah, fucking, I'm out of chalk. I'm out of beer, so fucking
Okay,
reload.
changing subjects. Let's see if you can focus here.
So, why did you return to Earth?
I came along with a team
What
of scientists
is the
from
point
the
of
planet
this?
Trantor.
Good question,
on a
I don't know.
routine mission, but it looks like things have taken a bizarre turn and, well,
Okay.
I'm not sure what's going on. But Alpha, the big mucky muck on the
Okay.
ship, has given me a mission of vital importance to mankind.
Okay,
Or
so he
something
annoyed
like
the
that.
aliens so
I
much
must
that they
find a guy
ditched him.
named Professor Simon and
Pretty
deliver
much.
a message to him. I'll go out in search
Uh.
of him as soon as the boat gets me off this island. You could come with me, Brian.
I mean, I don't blame them, to be honest.
I need
It's
you
such
to
a
fix the
fucking
bucking
arsehole.
Bronco. Otherwise, I can't help
Right,
it.
and Professor
Well,
Simon
I
is the
have
guy
always
that's coming
been
here,
good
right?
at doing odd
Yes.
jobs around the house. Let's
That
make
we're
a
going to
little
have to pretend to be.
trade-off. I'll help you
No,
with the
we're gonna try and
Bronco,
pretend
and
to
you
press
help
Professor
me with
Pignon.
my mission, okay?
Oh yes, because
I
we
don't
definitely
know.
look Chinese.
I may find a way out of here before the boat gets here. Yeah, if you fix the bucking Bronco, I'll get you off the island and take you wherever you want.
You want me to fix this mess so some schmuck can lend you a silly old motorboat?
Yes, Joshua, that's what I said. Come on, let's see if you can fix this jalopy.
Yes, Joshua.
fiddling with this type
It took
of
us
wreck is
2
my
hours to
personal
contrive this plot
forte.
story.
Don't you
Just
worry.
go along with
We're
it,
treading
please.
on my main
Please,
territory.
I mean, these guys literally took 3 hours to write this.
Are you okay?
It took 3 hours
Yeah,
to write. I thought it would
broke
take
the
3 hours to
fall
read.
with my own skull.
3 hours to
Yeah,
play,
just
fucking
got a
only.
bump on the noggin.
You think you'll be able to fix
To be
it?
fair, I think it took them less than 3 hours to write.
I was talking about the Bronco.
That old antique is practically from the Wild West. But give me a while and I'll figure out why it's not bucking. For now, just find me
Well, it's a good job, because you're also from the fucking Wild West, aren't you?
Because it's drier than Scullery Springs.
I mean, if it was on the Wild West,
This guy's totally
he wouldn't be,
obsessed with
because he would have been shot
Ren.
dead, like, well before then.
Joshua, take this lubricant
Butter. Oh, gotta give him some butter to lubricate him. Yeah, there you go.
Excellent. So where's
Hey,
the toast?
got you
There
some
is
garbage
no
butter
toast. It's
for
the
your
grease
garbage
machine.
project.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna rub it on your head.
All right.
You don't have to say it matter.
Was he actually going to eat the butter?
He was,
Brought you
yeah.
some tools, Joshua.
Let's see if there's a 10-gauge wrench in here. Or my tooth enamel will be permanently damaged from turning bullets
Oh.
in my mouth.
God.
Whatever you're into, dude. Fuck me.
Especially with that butter.
Well, there's no 10-gauge.
Oh, you don't know. You don't want to know where the butter's gone, lads.
6-gauge and this 4-gauge together.
All I'm saying, he's gonna have the.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
All I'm saying, he's gonna have the smoothest shits available.
Oh, I hate this game so much.
Yeah.
That joke was painful.
Yeah. Every
Clearly,
joke in
that's
this
a
game.
24 gauge. You
No, it doesn't
multiply.
look-
You don't add. Oh, Brian, just kill yourself now, please.
And I wish there was an option. Do you know when, like, in Lemmings, you had the nuke option? I want there to be a nuke option in this game.
Oh, I guess I'll go down here for a bit.
Yeah, fucking whatever.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
Done.
I love that. It's just like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Thunk. Now I have to attach the other end to a lemur.
No, that's just, again, it's the thought process of like, hey, good idea.
Thunk. Yeah.
I'm out of ideas. I don't know.
Damn it! I feel like it was a good idea to attach, but we're missing something.
We're missing something. What could we do?
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Climb this
That
booking
way
bronco.
You can climb up the trees, and I can get rid of him.
Hey,
Just
Shinji,
watch
get in this
how
robot.
riled up he gets.
Sorry, yes, sir.
O'Connor, I have something for you.
Tie this rope into a noose for me.
Sir, thank you,
And climb that tree, and then quickly fall off that tree.
Oh man, I'll have to make this a bit more obvious. Soldier, let's see if you're as big a man as you say. Grab that rope and climb that tree now.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, Fred. Off he goes. At 3 frames of animation.
Hey, where'd that tree come from?
The tree was always there. It's where we got our Gom Arabic from.
Yes.
I forgot about
now
that.
Now is the time.
Yeah. That was 20 minutes ago.
You won't notice. Mine.
Now we have a picture of Pignon.
I sure hope O'Connor doesn't notice it's missing.
Until I managed to slip
Now's
my
chance.
photo in
It
there.
has all the power I need, and then some. I'll just use it for a sec, and he probably won't notice.
Probably not. But he's up in the tree, so he definitely has, like, you can definitely see and hear the Hummer being moved. Because he's up in a tree.
Oh, he's a lookout. Oh my god, if you just reversed into that tree and he fell to his death, I would have forgiven all sins.
That would have been good. That would have been very good. But alas, it was not meant to be.
I figured it out. We needed the Jeep to open.
Brilliant.
The bumper just falls out of the Jeep. The rear
Well, it
axle
seems like
just pulls
O'Connor is
off.
none the wiser.
Again, I look at the bad continuity there. He drove it back rather than reversing it back. But the car just flipped back anyway.
That way I'll tie up all my loose ends, because you never know.
Hate this
I
game.
may use it again. Just
Yeah,
in time.
sure.
O'Connor's coming back.
Tie up the loose end then.
I'll just pretend I
Yes,
never went
loose
anywhere.
ends. Oh, fucking
Let's pretend he's a terrible lookout.
Mission
Yes.
Accomplished.
Did you hear anything strange while you were up there, soldier?
Just some vehicles off in the distance, sir. But allow me to correct
Oh,
you.
right, he's
You
half
climb a
deaf
tree
and half
to
blind.
see,
That's why
not
he
to
can get
hear,
away with
sir.
it.
All right, O'Connor.
Yeah.
At ease.
Great. This is great. Yeah.
So that's
very
why
good.
they had to
They
write
don't
him as
look like
blind
they
and
weigh
deaf.
too much.
Yeah.
They had to
Jeez.
actually contrive a character
we're
that's
making
blind
some
and deaf
progress.
to allow their own story to work.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude. It's too dark from up here, and my spiky hair is blocking the sunlight. I'll go down and see if there's a better view from inside.
Yes! Yes, Brian!
Hey,
Yes, you should go down!
go.
That's why we opened the hatch in the first place! You fucking melt! Oh my fucking god!
As expected, I can't see a thing, but I guess my eyes
Ugh.
will slowly adjust.
Crab juice.
Crab battle.
It looks like a storeroom for keeping old junk.
No,
By the way,
that's
the crab is obscuring the room we have to go
Funny.
into, by the way.
And producing power. It's probably providing electricity to everyone on the beach.
They literally put a massive fucking yoke in the middle of, like, an actual room you have to go into. What
yeah,
a bunch
and
of
you are now
arseholes.
behind that yoke.
Yes!
It's pitch black in here.
Now, I am guaranteeing you there was some kind of glitch that made Brian disappear, so they added that in
That's where
as an
the
excuse
gasoline
for them to
odor
not
is
fix that
emanating
bug.
from.
Oh, do you know what? That's
and the
that's
pools of
actually
gasoline
very
all
good
over the
shout there.
floor, of course.
But for some reason, they were really proud about this, like, fucking, like, surfer
I can
crab.
hardly see
that
my
they had
hand
to
in
put it
front of my
front and center.
face, but let's take a look.
Wait, that was a door behind that?
Yes. That's what I mean. Yeah, there's a room behind that crab.
Holy mother of... I think a sack full of sand just fell on my head or something like that. And that rod of iron I just ran into. Hey, it's a metal detector. I'm definitely holding on to that for later use. Plus, I'll avoid having it fly into my face again.
So, Brian walked into a bar and
Ouch,
said,
that
oof.
hurt. The worst thing about
Ryan
these
walked into a
troubles is I get
bar
struck
and
by
didn't
all the
realize
objects
what he
I'm
was doing
carrying.
because it wasn't
And
rendered
I
in.
don't exactly walk around empty-handed.
No, you don't. You're a kleptomaniac, Brian. We really should see about getting you some help. I thought you were done after you stole that 50 million
It
off
looks
the
like
mob.
you could turn the
I was
electricity
gonna say,
on
once
and
you
off
steal
for several
50
places on the
million,
beach
you
from
can't really
here.
top that kleptomania, can you?
As far as I can
Oh,
see,
right, a stick
there are
and
6
a lemur.
switches for 6 specific places.
Now I'm not only
plus
breaking
the general
monetary
circuit
laws,
breaker.
I'm also breaking wildlife conservation ones.
Yes, a stick and a lemur, the things that money can't buy.
He's quite literally like committing wildlife fraud.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, he's a poacher. I love this. It's the main switch. Just, oh my god, we need to make a new switch.
No, we're okay for the moment.
Lucky thing there aren't many steps.
We just have to make sure the switch was on for the Bronco.
Ah, I see. And by turning off the bar, we've freed up your woman for a date. Let's see.
Pretty much. So again, it does the old chestnut where you basically solve like 3 puzzles at once, and then they all kind of like smooth in together, which is definitely not.
And we get
convoluted.
a cutscene. I see.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you manage to survive this? I'm just impressed.
Walkthrough. I just kept reading the walkthrough and playing the game.
Oh, Brian, you feel like taking a ride on an automatic cow?
Don't tell me you fixed the bucking bronco.
I just finished up my
Coming
little
from you,
homework.
that sounds like a
Stop
threat.
fooling yourself. It's definitely a
Don't
cow.
tell me.
I've seen it from
Do not
underneath.
tell me. I'm
But
trying
I
to
know
bang your woman in the
whereof I
bar.
speak.
Whatever, a cow.
She is definitely an automatic cow.
Whatever you say. But does it work?
Of
And she's
course.
bonking Bucko as
Let's
well.
get moving.
Hey, where are you going?
To find Professor Simon. Come on, we're in a
To be fair,
hurry.
she seems
I'll
well
have to
traveled.
wait just a tiny bit
Yeah.
longer. I still have to run a few errands before
Very
we can
experienced.
leave.
Okay. I'll wait for you in my hut.
And she's got some standards.
Get the move on. Remember,
You
got
smoke,
a
no poke.
whole race of aliens waiting for you to finish running your little
No
errand.
devil's tobacco in this
My
wholesome
goodness.
house.
I'm gonna need to see a shrink if I keep talking with that
This
nutcase.
wholesome house.
Not that I don't trust Joshua,
God.
but I'd better try it out. Loki Lonnie, can you hit the bucking bronco button, please?
Alrighty, partner. Let's see how much you can take.
Man, this thing is already moving.
Yeah. Yeah, this is animated. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
It's not even padded. Look,
No.
there's a board there that will break your neck, Brian.
Now that I think about it, there aren't many cows in New York, are there?
Ha ha! Well, she's a feisty thing.
I love that he just like fell off screen.
Yeah.
Like literally just like didn't want him to land. So he just like, oh wait, no, he's disappeared.
To be fair, I forgive that more than I'd forgive many things in this game.
I know, but it just these fuckers cut so many corners and it's so obvious.
No. The corner cutting I'm fine with. The stuff that they left in is what's annoying me.
That too. Like, why add in so much like extra dialogue when you could have maybe, I don't know, made some jokes? Or
Why add in
perhaps
so much extra stuff if it's uninteractable and doesn't fucking matter?
exactly. There's a massive fucking building there that does nothing. Literally does nothing. And someone had to
Well, now that makes sense because it's hiding the tree and has a basement. They couldn't have added a basement to the surf shack over there.
No, of course not. No, that would be pointless, wouldn't it?
Where are we going?
We're going to knife.
Oh my god, we have to do that to get the knife.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sick.
I wonder whether those tattoos mean something.
No, they do not.
They just look cool, mate.
How's it hanging, Knife?
Just what you see, bro. What about you?
Oh, it's
How's
shitless,
it
mate.
hanging?
Just what you see. Oh my
I
god,
told you
he
that I know
actually just
how you
did
can
say
start
low and
surfing
loose.
right now.
Yes.
Would you lend me your motorboat?
Mate, you are more mythical than the Red Hot Chili Peppers. How can I do that?
You grab your board, Follow
Okay.
me.
Okay, mate.
Wait,
I
what?
figured it
You
out
put your
already.
board on the
There's the
phone?
hidden camera.
Yeah.
No, Knife. This is serious.
Well, it's the lamest serious thing I've ever done.
I'm gonna
And,
break your
mate,
neck.
have I done a few.
Well, think whatever you want. Look at Lonnie. Could you hit it again?
Right away, Kaimi.
There you go. Look at him go.
Well, man, what do you think?
He's having a lovely
Awesome,
time.
mate.
So, is it a
Yeah,
deal?
because waves
Can I
definitely
use your
move like
motorboat?
this.
Yes.
Like, totally, mate. It's all yours.
Waves are completely
Yes.
random.
The
You
first
see.
part of my plan is complete.
Yeah,
Now I have
they
to
definitely try
concentrate
to
on the
throw you
rest.
off.
Sneaking into that camp.
Definitely. All right. So now we have the motor. Now we're
Go on,
escape plan.
knife, thread the needle. Wrong needle.
He waits. That's what he does. Tick follows tuck, follows tick, follows tuck, follows tick.
Keep going.
Tuck. I ran out of ticks. I'm sorry.
we were
It's
only
one of
5
those
ticks
stands where you
away.
can get a souvenir
Yeah.
photo taken. I always thought they were a little cheesy, though.
Yeah, I told you should
I
have bought
just
as many
don't get
ticks
the
as
humor.
tucks.
I was probably influenced by that dumb
I
photo
was,
my mom
I was
had
warned,
hanging on
and I
the
did
living
not
room
heed that
wall,
advice.
though.
And now look at me,
When I was
wasting out
six
on
with
that
a
sweet,
stupid
delicious
grin and
TikTok
Donald
money.
Duck's body. I admit
Ah,
I do like the
that's
idea of being
copyrighted.
Aboriginal photographer. It had never occurred to me to waste my time taking a picture like that for fun.
You're a tourist.
No, even though the wood is worn out, it's
Jesus,
well anchored
how
from behind.
up yourself
Plus,
are you,
why would I
Brian?
want to knock it down?
No, I don't want to
Probably
degrade
to go,
myself.
you burnt down a hospital, and now suddenly
I've
you're
reached
too
the
high and
heart of the
mighty for this.
I mean,
To
the
take a
place where you
picture of
stick
yourself.
coins
What
in
a
and the
cunt.
photo pops out.
I'm not letting that go.
Oh,
I like.
the
I know
lights
you
are
like
turned
for
off.
everyone
That
to
means the photo
forget
stand
that
is
he
either
fucking burnt down a
unplugged
hospital.
or even
I'm not
worse,
letting that
out
go.
of order.
But he did burn out a hospital. Let's be clear about
Man
this.
is an arsonist who blew up an oil field and shot a guy.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Oh, it's a Hawaiian bar.
You see, with the I know what you mean because the design immediately implies Egyptian bar, but
I've just realised that there's actually words at the bottom of the screen that can tell me what the fuck everything is.
there are actually descriptions at play.
I've been paying no attention,
Look at Lonnie.
which I think is more than
I
this
wanted
game
to ask you
deserves.
for something.
Yeah.
A skimpier outfit.
I don't.
Oh, sorry. I must be the worst waitress in the Pacific. What can I do for you, Kaimi?
No, I didn't mean that.
Wait, no, you've already said
I
this.
just wanted to
Yes.
chat with you.
No, you've already said this.
Tell me about that movie magic makeover software again.
Grease Paint Pro? Isn't
I
it
see.
unbelievable?
You can get a free trial today with the code name Madness. You can get 50% off Grease Paint Pro for the next 28
Did
days.
you happen to have a laptop, a scanner, and a
Could
printer
you
under
use
there?
Grease Paint Pro to make me look like somebody
She just
else?
presses a button and all the fucking like sushi's like tech just
Yeah.
pops out from the bar.
You'd have to bring me a picture of the person you want to look like.
Turns out every
And one
like
of
hot
yourself.
woman in this
Why
game
don't
is a
you
hacker of
take
some
my
description.
picture?
Oh,
I
wait,
bet you
wait.
have the
Seriously,
latest
that pro
state-of-the-art
software
digital
doesn't just
camera.
like
Had is the
CGI
word.
change your
That's the
thing
only
on the
trouble when
screen.
your
It
boyfriend is a
actually makes
professional
your
thief.
makeup look like that.
The idea is that like it'll give for a makeup artist, it'll tell them exactly what they need.
Yeah. What kind of grease paint they need to apply to
what
make
were
you
we
look like
chatting
something.
about?
All you
But-
men are the same.
If you're a makeup
You're so
artist
busy
for a
looking at
show,
our
then
cleavage, you can't
surely
pay attention
you
to what we're saying.
You know that already.
So it makes
Hollywood,
no
then
difference. We can
CG
talk
like
about whatever you
Disney's
wish.
fucking de-aging face swap technology.
What do you know
Yeah,
about
would
that
be what
photo
they would use,
stand
not-
over there?
grease
Oh,
paint.
It's just another
Exactly.
money pit for tourists that my boss set up.
We know this already from this
And
game,
why
but like
isn't it
every chapter
working?
has a MacGuffin,
No,
and once
it
you work
actually
towards a
works
MacGuffin,
fine.
you
It's
win.
probably just not
And it
plugged
just
in.
happens
Where
that
can
Grease
I get
Paint
my
is
hands
You
on
got a
those
MacGuffin.
photo of
photo
yourself
stand
despite having
tokens?
bad mouthed it.
Do you sell
So
them?
you can put it
Yeah.
onto that
They
picture.
normally sell them in the
Yes,
souvenir
exactly.
shop, but since it's closed, if you had a tow truck, you could lift the photo stand platform because lots of tourists drop coins in the cracks between them, and there they stay until my money-grubbing
If
boss
only you
does a
had
full
another
sweep to gather them
equally
up.
implausible thing. As opposed to me, who has
I'm
the
gonna
key
take
to
a
the
stroll.
souvenir stand.
See ya later on.
See you around.
I would give you the key, but I'm too hot and I have to man the bar. That's how it works.
My tow truck is it's in the shop.
Doing stuff.
I like how Kai is just like still there.
Knife
Not
after
Kai,
crack.
knife.
Straight,
Yeah.
fucking can, fucking buffalo.
Too right, mate.
Straight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
Now
so
we
it's
get a
not the-
coin
Let's
from under the
see if
platform.
Lokilani is right. Man, it's dark. Who knows what's crawling around down there?
Sand, you asshole.
There might be a token under the boards,
hate sand.
but it's pitch black underneath.
Of
course.
There's nothing as far as my arm
everywhere.
can stretch anyway.
It gets everywhere.
I played these 3 games that use that line and it gets
No
on my
can
fucking
do.
nerves.
It must be hooked up to the rest of the machinery.
3 fucking
And if I
games this
unhook it,
year.
it'll probably
This year I
stop
played 3
working.
games that have that line in it.
Alright, I believe you. It is a meme for. Oh my
Try
god,
to
you're
get
using the lemur as a
long-tailed
photographer?
troublemaker to go under there, grab a token.
I'm using the lemur to get
That would
coins.
rank #1 on any list of outlandish ideas, but in my particular case, I've done nuttier things and they've worked
No,
out
I
in the
think
end.
fighting
Like burning in the
All
hospital?
those nasty ways, I
Yeah.
doubt this'll work. But times are desperate.
Come on, little guy.
Where did you get that lemur?
Nice old Uncle Brian. That's it. You
How did he whip it out?
ball. In you go.
It's from
He's
under
not
his
looking
shirt.
Following my
Yeah.
instructions or lunching on sand crabs. Hello?
Good primate. Hey, wait.
Give me the drink.
More
I
whiskey?
knew it.
A sauce little scamp?
We've got him jonesing for
No.
whiskey.
What
Yeah.
now? Beer. This is insane.
Well, I guess I have no choice
I
but to
knew
find
it!
an alcoholic
Yeah.
lemur of
Oh,
whiskey.
Fucking bad game. I'm disappointed that I'm on the same wavelength as this fucking game.
I should tell you, man, if we, like,
I'm enslaved to
we're
a
taking the
ghost
piss
that
here.
sent me in
These guys meant
whiskey.
this.
He's pretty darn good at drawing, though. Lokilani, I wanted to ask you for something.
Stop doing this. Oh, I must be the worst waitress in the fucking whatever we are.
Oh, sorry. I must be the worst waitress in the Pacific. What can I do for
Pacific?
you, Kaimi?
What?
No, I didn't
You're
mean
not
Yeah.
in
that.
the Pacific.
I just wanted to chat with you. I've been
also,
walking
yeah,
around
I
in
did
the
mean
sun
that.
for
Give me,
so
give me a bottle of
long,
whiskey.
I'm parched.
Yes, please.
Give me a beer, please.
Sure thing. That'll be $2.
Well, the truth is, I don't have a cent on me, but I'll pay
Oh.
you back. You
Oh.
can trust me.
Oh.
Sorry, my boss doesn't let customers run a tab, and I don't trust men that much.
Really?
While
Oh,
we're
we
on
didn't get that
topic,
point.
There's something I wanted to mention.
I'm listening.
Here's the thing. I get the impression that you never listen to me when I'm talking to you, and it really bums me out.
But do you think I would have spent so
Oh my
much
God,
time
so now
with
you have to
if I didn't
rattle off all our
hearing you
boyfriends?
describe the
Yeah,
island,
now we have a
your
dialogue
work,
puzzle based off our
your
ex-boyfriends.
That's
So I
easy
hope
to
you're paying
say, but
attention.
I need you to demonstrate
Oh,
it.
I wasn't. I was talking over.
I've got it. I'll ask you a few questions about my ex-boyfriends, and if you're right, I'll give you a beer on the house.
Well, so far
Okay.
I haven't really gotten their names straight, I admit. Plus, you might ask me about a boyfriend you've never mentioned.
Which she does,
Must
by the
mean we
way.
need more quality time together.
So literally the
Ready?
game is warning
If
you.
I
One,
must.
the last question is
I
a
have
random
Central
chance.
European boyfriend who bears a great resemblance to the Colonel. What was his name? Kaimi?
Milo?
Well, alright, but that one was a cinch.
It wasn't.
I also went out with a Polynesian dude. His name was...
What's the
Lopati.
Polynesian name?
not
Lopati.
bad. Now let's see if you can remember which of my exes was of Indian origin.
Hey, remember, you have a walkthrough. This is weird.
Tiru.
Yeah.
Very good. Now for the last one. Which of my ex-boyfriends had the same name as you?
Ah,
no.
Brian is
Brian.
Yeah.
Now, did you think I'd make it that easy? I want his last name.
That's not fair. Plus, I'm sure you never mentioned it.
Which is true.
Well, of
She
course
didn't
I
mention
mentioned
his
it,
last
silly.
name.
I swear you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Is it the Brian
Yes, I
that your
did.
man said was
No, you
stupid
didn't.
and he wouldn't
Oh,
get water
wait,
in the
no.
desert?
No, that would have been
mentioned
good,
it,
but
period.
no.
If
This
you
is
don't
literally a random
remember,
choice.
That's your problem.
Pick it and see
Spit
if you
it
get it
out.
right.
Adams?
Oh, Kaimi.
No.
Finally, a guy who knows how to
Literally,
listen.
that is just a
girl.
1 in
Come
6
here.
chance
You've
of
earned
getting
a
it
free
right.
beer. Though I don't know if I have any left after Kai and Knife's daily
Fuck
7 beer brunch.
this game.
Wait, they've only had 14 beers then. You should have way more.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in luck. There's one left.
Thanks, Loki
They
Lonnie.
literally come in 24 packs.
It is truly ice cold. If that deadbeat monkey gets a sore throat, I hope nobody blames me.
Fucking glass him.
Are you alright, Kaimi?
Why would it cause a sore
You
throat?
look like
What?
you're out of it.
Yeah.
Me? Not at all. I'm gonna take
No,
a
I've got to
stroll.
go give this beer to a lemur.
See ya later on.
See you
As you
around.
do.
It's like, oh, I definitely shouldn't have given him any more alcohol.
Wait. If we give a beer to a lemur, does that make him a beamer?
No,
Okay, cool.
I think we are breaking
Little
several
demon.
laws though.
Look what
That's
your
grand. No,
slave
I'm just
brought.
checking. I'm just checking.
I hope he doesn't pass out down there.
I hope he
Little
does.
demon? Why you?
There you go.
That's better.
Right,
It's
now
so
what?
much easier to get tokens back on
Yeah.
He is
Coney
actually a
Island.
demon.
Well, kid, nice to admit you, but I think it's time to go our separate. Oh, jeez, he's hitting the bottle again. Where would he end up if I wasn't taking care of him?
Somewhere better, I presume.
I don't think he'd be with a fucking enabler anyway.
Say rehab.
We're lemur enablers. I never thought so. I think that's an entirely new sentence in the entire English lexicon.
That's it. Hi, I'm Walter. I am here. I haven't drank alcohol in 7 days.
Little demon, you'll get your chance.
Wait your turn, little demon. Wait your turn. First, we had to hear from Caroline. I know, Caroline, you've had a very tough week with your pet badger dying. But how are you doing?
I'm guessing you have to turn off certain ones and on in different time because there's not enough power.
That's it. Yeah. So you're going to have.
Now, who was the jerk who?
So when you try and get the picture stand working, you trip the switch.
Nice, my mate.
So now you have
How
to
about you?
please everybody by having the surf picks open, the bonko working, and the bar working. And at that point, then you're able to.
So you have to
The idea
throw a
if I leave
knife
all
off
this
the Bronco
here with
by having it
moving some
stop
of these
suddenly.
levers around.
Yeah.
I'm not getting my hands on a motorboat.
Or the 2 or 3 soft drinks I have left.
I don't know what happened, but I'm blaming on those fucking New Zealand pants.
Some practice.
I like how you're panicking.
I don't know much about
Turn on the
electricity,
juice,
but I'd say
Kaimi,
these are
or the
fuses.
2 or 3 soft drinks I have left are gonna be as hot as soup.
What actually annoys me more is that they literally just don't stop talking in the background.
I need some practice.
No electricity up here, Kaimi. I'm literally melting.
You're not
they're
really
labeled.
melting.
Wait, her ice cream's melting?
Apparently.
No electricity up here, Kaimi. I'm literally melting.
If this doesn't get fixed, I'm gonna lose my cool, mate.
I hate them. I hate them all.
May I
You're only
remind you,
allowed
I'm
3 up,
still in
obviously,
an
right?
electricity
Yeah, you're only allowed
zone.
3.
don't-
So the 3 you want is surf
Tommy.
picks, the
Whatever
Bronco,
you're
and the
doing,
bar.
Kaimi.
And I think I'm perhaps like hour 2.5 into this recording, so I think my brain is literally mush at this point.
No
Because this is actually
electricity up here,
surprisingly
Kaimi.
straightforward.
I'm literally melting.
No, I'd better turn off the electricity in the bar again.
Why?
It also gives you, it gives you the wrong prompt there. The electricity in the bar is off.
Do you want the electricity in the bar though, right?
Yeah.
May I remind you, I'm still in
Call
Right.
me superstitious, but I don't think I should leave
Well,
things.
so
this
it gives
way.
you the wrong information there, saying like, oh, well, which way are the levers supposed to be, up or down?
Cool, mate.
Well, down is on, obviously.
Yeah. Well, no, up is on.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay, I see,
Beforehand,
they're
I should turn the
connected, yeah.
bar
You see what I
electricity
mean?
back on, or Loki Lani will really be fuming.
May I remind you, I'm still in an
So this is like it gives you the wrong prompts.
Or a nightmare of delirium tremens. Come on, up,
What?
up and away.
Now we're done. So that was fun, wasn't it?
I
That was
understand.
physics. Knife is back. Knife is back on the board. Here we go.
You call that a knife?
You call that a knife? This is a surfer. So what happened to your knife?
Yeah.
Well, the front fell
but
off.
First, look at Lonnie.
So are you
Come get
and
in
the
a picture
lemur going to
with me.
get your photo taken in each one?
It'd be a waste to
Oh
leave
no,
one
no,
of
we're
those
gonna get one with
baseball
Loli Lani.
Plus, if
And make
things
Gina
don't
super
work
jealous.
out, at least I'll have a photo of
Okay, and
myself
that'll be
surfing
the
in Hawaii
joke
with
ending
a
then.
majorly hot native. Gotta
Oh
think
no,
of that
sorry.
constellation.
I was having dreams with a turtle
Okay.
this whole
it's almost
time,
here.
and you were on a
Stick it
beach
in.
with this woman.
Hurry, the timer's
I mean, perhaps this is the right time to say this, Adam. But Gina's dead.
I don't
Well,
believe it.
wasn't
She
that
got
fun?
shot in the intro.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
I'm
she
heading
died.
back to the bar.
Nah,
I
that's
don't
not
like to leave
possible.
Iolani alone for long.
No, she's dead. No, she is literally dead. That's the last to see of her in this game.
No, I don't believe it.
Okay.
So stupid.
Looks like it came out nice. Perfect. You can tell from a mile away that those bodies are fake, but I like it anyway.
I don't know, man. Going by the graphics, everything looks fake.
To be fair, I was going to say, wow, it looks so realistic.
Yeah.
It's almost as if it's in the same art style as the rest of the game.
Yeah, how about that? Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yep, this game has put me off ever visiting Hawaii. Well done.
Mm-hmm. And I know for certain that the next time I meet an Australian surfer, I am going to punch him in the face. And it's not fair because actually I quite like Knife, but you know, just playing this game.
Hey, Loki Lani.
I like that as well. By the way, I actually talked to her arse there, so you know, bonus points for that.
It's just a magnifying glass up over her arse. I did. Don't mind me.
What's on your mind, Katie?
Sorry, I'm just lonely. Please
Tell me about
understand.
Grease Paint Pro?
Could you use Greek?
I already told you I would,
Hey.
Kaimi, but you have to bring me a picture of.
Kill me already.
Oh, so it.
Huh?
See?
Oh, fucking, come on, just do it. Just do it. Make it work.
Here you go, Loki Lani. The first of the photos you asked me for.
I'm afraid you made the trip for nothing. Until I have them both, I can't start to work my makeup magic.
Like, you're in this
We
picture.
have them both.
Don't worry.
We have
I'll
them
have
both.
The other one in a jiffy.
Yes, Kaimi. I'll wait for you here.
And
We
Loki
have them
Lani,
both.
Look at this.
Why wouldn't it just take them both out of our inventory
See?
at the same
I
time?
brought you the other
because
one. in no
Runaway
time.
is a bastard.
You never cease to impress me. Well, anyway.
We've
I'm
already
going to
given
my
her
hut
the other
to
one.
Scan the pics. Depending on what Grease Paint Pro says, I'll know whether I have everything I need to do your makeover.
You have it in the hut. Wait,
Should
what?
I go with you?
No, it'll just take
You
a
have a
few
scanner
minutes.
in your hut.
You'd better stay here
Yes.
and keep an eye on Aolani.
Do we need to turn the electricity
Let
on
me
for your
see if
hut?
the electricity's on at your house.
Maybe set the mood lighting. You know, put
No,
on a
it-
cup, spark
Like I
up a
was
couple of
saying,
candles.
The lever was lowered. Good thing I came. It's ready. Whenever you want.
Kissy
Fuck.
kid, who's gonna be a good boy now?
Wait, what?
Mama's
Yeah.
only going to be a minute, so in the meantime,
They literally,
Aolani
like-
will play
like,
with Uncle
made a-
Kaimi, won't he?
Flit the switch and then brought it back.
Don't worry. I'll take care of the
Did
parents.
you
Oh,
put
fuck, that's
something
a-
out there, or
It's a
did that
cockatoo.
literally
No,
happen
that
by
was-
itself?
That happened by itself, and I just realised that one of a lot of the spaces
Finally, some
stayed
peace
there.
and
Look,
quiet.
look at the fucking hula.
Maybe I'll have myself a drink.
Her eye
And
is just left
despite
there.
What Loki said.
Wait,
But I'm
what?
sure there's some beer. Come, hey,
See,
dumb fur bag. Now look what you did.
like
Can't I
one
mention
square
the
of her
beer
face
without
just
having a
stayed there in
fucking
position
Gina
when she
ruin my
left.
day?
That was fucked up.
Now I'll have to go find
There,
that
look, Brian's
parrot
talking to
before
it right
looking-
now.
Oh no. She's coming back already. Can't let her see me. Oh man, where can I hide?
I didn't
That
notice it
was a
beforehand.
close one. And now I have to go hunt down a
What?
foul-mouthed parrot.
Is
The
this
only
just
way to keep
skipping? Are
Loki
you
from
literally
hating me
doing
forever.
me a godsend and cutting out bits?
No, this is actually how the game is playing.
Which is not what I want.
So your drunken lemur friend
Scared of the parrot.
absconded with the cockatoo.
Yes.
I presume they're going to get married in Vegas at some
Kaimi,
stage.
where were you?
Crap. She's gotta make me walk the plank.
She's not a pirate, you dickhead.
Hi, Loki Lonnie.
What's up? Should we head for my hut?
It wasn't my fault that... Huh?
I said I
I
have
get the
everything
feeling that's
ready
not the
for your
first time she said
makeover.
that.
Plus, I brought you a
Mhm.
gift.
Not even
Here.
today.
Wow. Is that what I'm gonna look like? You are one full-on artist.
So
And
there.
You didn't even
He
get mad
made
about
his,
what happened to
he
AOL?
made his eyes blue.
You're amazing.
That's the photo that we had
Iolani.
before, though.
What's the matter with
Yeah,
my
but
cute little...
she's basically done like a deep fake.
Where's
Where
Iolani?
like it's Brian's
My
face
poor
as
little
Pino.
birdie. Where in the world could he be?
So, should we start heading for your hut then?
I hope you have an explanation for this.
Yeah, well, where to begin? You see, suddenly like 10
You're gonna
or
have to go find the
20
bird, right?
drunken lemurs showed up.
Yeah.
So I jumped onto the bar, brandishing a bottle of scotch, and warned them, "Back, you filthy beasts, or you'll get a taste of my jagged-edged bottle." Then they said, "Blast it, this roguish fiend must be selling his grog for a hefty sum." I started swinging and hitting left and right until...
Oh my fucking god, Monkey Island references need to stop now.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They should stop now before they get any worse.
However, upon my return, Iolani had vanished. Pretty freaky, huh?
Scotch, lemurs. Men, you go around promising this and that, and then a girl walks away for 2 seconds, and you just disappear and forget everything. My dear Kaimi, if you think I'm going to help you after this, then you're dumber than the rest of the members of your sex put together. Now scram, Buster. I don't want to see your face at my bar.
No.
Brian, you idiot. Did you hear what I heard? That little weasel
That
must
was
be
genuinely the
somewhere
only
around.
thing that made me
Come
laugh
on,
in
I'm
this
going after
playthrough.
Someone talking sense?
No, just like
I
Brian
guess I
like
deserve
doing
all
the
this for
parrot
having
voice.
such an exotic, poorly mannered pet.
Oh,
But she should have stuck that bird to its perch with glue. Anyway, there's no use just talking about it now. I'll go look for him. Maybe if I bring him back, I can get onto Lokelani's good side again.
So what I hate about this is just a
Come on,
puzzle
you
for the
gotta
sake
get
of
that
it.
darn bird
They just
back,
don't want they
pronto.
don't want to
Tell
go to
O'Connor
the next
climb
level
up and
just
get it.
yet. They have to add
And in the
another
meantime, I'll
fucking
take
puzzle
the
in.
opportunity to slip
Bit
the
of filler.
doctored photo into his
Yeah,
book.
it's filler.
That'll
It's
kill two birds
in a
with
fucking
one
point and click
stone.
game. Filler.
Hey, O'Connor, there's a parrot up in that palm tree. Use that training of yours to get it down here, ASAP.
Sir, yes, sir.
No! Poor little beast, you killed it! Oh, man.
Ah.
Better hide the carcass before
Use your
Lokelani
training to
sees
get it down.
Like
Sir,
the thing
yes,
my
sir.
pockets are
Bam!
huge,
Two in
and I
the
keep
back of the
Iolani
fucking
far from
head.
Little demon. Everyone knows how wild animals can get after a long siesta. It's strange,
Wow.
though. I didn't see any blood or a bullet hole.
Of course not, sir. I shot 1 millimeter above its head. Just enough for the speeding bullet to make it fall.
What? But it's dead as a doorknob.
Must have been the scare, sir.
Fucking
You
fake
didn't mention
out.
the bird had a weak heart,
Yeah.
sir. In that case, I should have used stones, which are almost as effective, but not so frightening.
Are you pulling my leg?
Negative, sir. Do you know any man able to shoot someone with just 1 bullet from a distance of 1 kilometer in a headwind?
No.
Me neither.
What?
Is
Fucking
that
hate this
all?
game.
Don't you have anything else to say?
Do you need more information, sir? What about?
Just forget it. Don't try to find any hidden meaning. I didn't get that either. By the way, when I commented on killing 2
Oh,
birds
no,
with 1
stop.
stone, I didn't mean it to be so literal. Anyway,
Oh,
at least
that's-
the doctored photo is now in place. As for the bird,
I really
who
hope-
for a
knows?
pun.
I guess I'll need a mirror.
Yeah, I was about to say, but I really hope they didn't do that for the pun. I fucking please, point and click game gods.
Right.
If you're out there,
You're going to put the bird in between one of the switches and have it be electrocuted back to life.
No. Do you not remember there's a person we know who
can revive chickens?
You can revive chickens.
Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise.
I haven't done it in a long time, Adam, but I think I'm going to pray to the gods of point-and-click games. And I'm hoping that they will eradicate Pendulo Studios off the face of the earth.
You know something? I had actually forgotten about that, a very important plot point of the man who could raise chickens from the dead.
Dead. Everyone
How
does.
silly of me.
Everyone forgets about the Poultry King.
How fucking silly of me.
It's probably a waste of time, but I've been hooked down to stranger
I'm
ways.
obviously the idiot.
You are
realizing
the
we're going to be
I
raising
bet
a
you
parakeet
can also
from the
revive
dead.
poultry, like your grandpa.
I'm not so sure, Brian. I haven't seen poultry around here anyway, so it's kind of pointless.
This broke me.
Would a parrot
Like-
do?
Hey, brah.
Don't you
I
ever
was
feel
fine
like
with the aliens.
What happened to
I
him?
was fine with the
Well,
casual
I
racism.
guess he kind of
I was
flew
fine
to
with the
bluer
sexist
skies,
attitude.
Bluer
With
skies?
this,
No,
this
brah,
is the
he's
worst.
not fully
Dead
dead.
chicken, dead parrots.
He's kind of dead, which means he's slightly
And now
unalive.
we're going to
Shot the
resurrect
bird.
the parrot.
shot
Yeah.
the
Provisionally
bird.
dead.
Made
I
him
think
have
the
a heart
technical
attack
expression the kahunas
for a
use
pun,
is,
so that he
he
could
has a
revive
life
this
ache.
bird with a
I don't think I can help
chicken
you
man.
draw out.
Just
But even
to stretch
so,
out this
there's a little
episode,
problem.
this
I
part
could
of the
only
game.
try to revive him in
Because
the why
they
my
just
grandpa
decided,
did.
Oh my
let's
God.
not
His
go to
witch
base
doctor.
just yet. Let's
I
do
can't
more
remember what
puzzles.
that's at, bro.
didn't
Brian
you say your
better
grandpa
get
used to
fucking
take
laid
you there a
after all
lot?
this trouble.
Yeah, but
That's
I
all
was
I'm
just a
gonna
little
say.
tyke, and I never paid attention.
Oh, it's not going to be
to
Gina
directions.
because she's dead.
I looked for it like a
I
million
know.
times.
I just looked
but
it up.
no can do, bro.
She has her own
I
side
remember
story
it was
game.
like toward the northwest of the island. There were a bunch of graves by it, and well, that's all. Plus, without my leg,
Because
I'd need some
people
amazing airs to reach that
everywhere
part of
was
the
wanting
island.
to
What?
play as Gina.
Every time Gina's not on screen, people should say,
Darn.
"Where's
Where's
Gina?"
I haven't
Gina?
answered
I mean,
my
we've been saying it
troubles.
already
I'll have
today.
to attempt to locate that hut, but if the
Look at
soldiers
Lanny's
can't
hut.
We
watch on
have
most of the
been.
island,
Yeah,
Papa
I mean,
let me
let's
search
be
I
all
fair.
think,
over.
Look,
I think we're the only two people looking for a thread of fucking continuity in this thing, though.
yes, how dare us paying attention to this game looking for some form of substance?
Oh my god! If Gina's gone, that means we can go back to MIT.
Just take that
Finally,
fucking bag and drive home.
finally, we can start our lives.
We can start again from scratch with 50 million in our back pocket.
Oh, we wouldn't have that 50 million. It was all under Gina's name and her account.
True.
I'd like to talk
Oh,
with the colonel.
that is
again.
until we dress up as a nun,
You're lucky I'm so friendly.
infiltrate a bank.
Anyone else would have sent
We're
you
gonna
back
need to
here.
dress a Polynesian
Don't
woman
take
up
your
as a
eyes off
nun.
him, Phil.
Somehow
Yes.
find Gina's finger.
Yeah, that's it. We've been out by a turtle.
Leslie,
The turtle has
civilian
50
from
million
before
and is
wants
now
to talk
living
to
the
Colonel
dream.
again.
Living the dream of the turtle.
All right, Phil, accompany the civilian into the colonel's tent, as you ordered.
This game so much.
Leslie, this is the guy who wants to have a word with the colonel.
One moment, my colonel.
We already had a word with him.
You.
We can't just keep. We can't keep putting off this very
Mr.
important military operation just to let a civilian walk in here and talk with the colonel.
No, apparently we can't.
I've taken note, my colonel.
Yes, me. I can talk weird because I'm a simp.
Your name?
Brian
It's not a
Basco.
Well, Mr. Basket, wait here.
It is when you haven't seen him in his natural habitat, Adam.
Mr. What's his face wishes to speak with you, my colonel.
I love how cheap that fucking sign is.
Tell him I'm a
Yeah.
Like
flower
somebody
pot.
printed it out on
Are you
A3
speaking
printer.
Right now, my colonel.
That's it.
I must be speaking in my
Someone actually
sleep,
painted
flower
it. Like
pot.
it's like markers, and then they
Daddy,
colored it
you're
in.
more of the snoring type.
Pot. Get it through. Get over here.
Why
you
are they
bubbles.
reusing
Look here,
dialogue?
that's to be lit. No, it's
I
such
don't
it's the truth. They lose
fucking
that-
know.
Get-
Every time you want to go to see the colonel, you have to go
Well,
through this fucking routine.
Think of something that would work. I may not get anywhere by
Okay.
doing this, but what the heck?
Are you just going to write in everything there?
No, just that one there. Although I clicked it too fast to see what it was.
All right.
Leslie and I
And now,
No, Leslie, I'd better not loiter around.
And they won't let you write anything else?
well, not that, but
don't
I
think
can't
stealing
leave.
while under surveillance
I
is
now
a
have to
swift
go and
move.
meet the colonel.
Out of my sight, flower pot.
You can come in, Mr. Whatever you're called.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. It was a time thing.
Yeah.
I see you're still alive.
Wait, what was he
boy.
doing in there for that
Did you
silence all
finally
that
come to
time?
tell me what
I
the
have no
heck
idea.
you're doing on my island?
A girlfriend of mine fell in the lake and I think you guys rescued her. Be honest for once in your life, man.
The worst thing is, all of that dialogue is reset.
I'm waiting for Professor
You
Pierre
can
Pignon.
now talk through all of them
Professor's
again.
arrival is a military secret. How the heck did you find out?
Facebook. God damn it! I warned these people about using MySpace.
I saw a sign that said, "Today welcoming party for new Frenchie in the barracks."
They'll make up any excuse to whip up a party. Those lazy boys. The ingrates didn't even invite me.
Lazy boy.
Binky boys.
Besides Professor,
Let's hear.
They were cousins. You know, in the same way black people and white people are all cousins. Black
Yes.
people are brothers. Black and whites are cousins.
And myself, Brian Basco, clearly has a black soul. I mean, I bought 3 Dr. Dre like albums. That
Just to be clear, we are aware of my condition. The guy in the photo is black, right?
yes, yes.
This isn't the chief.
No, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah.
Thank God.
Okay, we're good. We're good. This is not a Cunningham situation.
Cunningham is still black.
The Cunningham principle. The name of my
Schrodinger's
latest.
Cunningham. Schrodinger's black guy.
Yeah. That's it's gonna be the name of my latest thriller, The Cunningham Principle.
One moment.
A hard-hitting detective story about racial violence.
Come here, please.
To be fair, there's at least one Benson in there that is white.
There you go. That's how it'll work.
I've taken note, my colonel.
Yes, no.
My colonel.
Your name?
Brian Basco.
Well, Mr. Basco, wait here.
I think they were not brave enough to do a gay fucking character, so you just made him weird
Mr.
instead.
What's
He
his
was
face
gay,
wishes
right?
to speak with you, my colonel.
Who? Tell him I'm asleep. Flower pot.
But he can hear you speaking
Oh,
right
God.
now, my colonel.
Same fucking dialogue.
Flower pot.
No, Daddy, you're more of the snoring type.
Flower pot. That memory of yours is worse than a
No,
senile
Daddy,
general.
you silly.
Get it through that thick skull of yours that there are no mommies or daddies in the army.
Daddy.
Get over here a minute. I need to explain something. And pull those shirt tails out of your pants. You look like a mama's
Spank me
boy.
harder, Daddy.
Look here, Lester.
Spank me harder.
Why do you think I call you Flower Pot? To belittle you? No. It's such an outlandish.
I was annoyed at this point because, again, the Walter says you'll get extra
Because you plant
dialogue.
your seed in it, Daddy.
I don't know.
Daddy,
With all those-
into me.
Oh,
No, the
Would
thing
be-
was that, like,
I
I
bet-
was told to be extra dialogue at this point, and there I'm going like,
I don't
wait, did it
like
not work?
no,
Got to do it again?
With all these military.
Just start stealing rations. Go on, Brian.
Please.
Give them a reason to shoot you.
Just one more thing, sir. The coordinates of the uninhabited hut
yes.
are 24 minutes, 38.1 seconds north, and 157
Oh yeah, this is the witch hunters
degrees, 2
that
minutes and
Kai
10
wanted us to
seconds
find.
west.
I better jot that down before I forget.
And why in blue blazes would I care about that? Pull those shirt tails out of your britches. You're not in grammar school anymore.
Okay.
I wish I had.
Kai
that
asked us to
again.
find the-
Then I could enter those coordinates and find.
No,
Kai's
Kai asked us to
grandpa's
find his
house.
old
Two
his
shakes
granddad's
of a
house. He couldn't
parrot.
remember where it was, so we got the army to do it for us.
Of course, yes.
You can come in,
So we
Mr.
can rise
whatever
chicken.
you're called.
Thanks.
Yes.
Chicken or
If
rise.
If the parrot now doesn't go "Rah, brains, then this is a wasted opportunity.
What are you doing on
Stupid
my
brains.
Rah, brains.
Did that bird just say brains? No, he said Brian.
The truth is, I can't even see whether I can pick up that
Brian's.
waitress at Luana Beach.
I was
That's a
saying
long
Brian's.
son. From the lieutenant colonel to the latrine scrubber. All
Oh,
my men
God,
have tried.
2 words.
But that lady is the toughest coconut to crack in the Pacific. What about you? Have you tried?
I don't want to talk about that girl. I don't even think she's attractive.
Either you're lying or you're dumber than I
Oh,
thought.
that's a lie.
Anyway,
That is
I still don't know
Never
what
happened.
you're doing on
Total
my
her fabrication.
I don't feel.
island. Just
Not this time.
make like a bee and buzz off.
Look at me. I just like saying the word B. It's a powerful word. B. B, 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 B.
It's a spelling bee.
So, now of course we're an idiot, so we can't find the hut by ourselves. We need help.
Soldier O'Connor.
Of course we do.
Sir, yes, sir.
You weren't equipped with a GPS device by any chance, were you?
Shoot, sir. I knew you'd find me out in the end.
Excuse me?
I'm a
I've been
failure,
fool,
sir. I ate
should
it.
have told you from the very beginning.
Told me what?
I lost it, sir.
The GPS?
Yes, sir. I swear I had it when I left
O'Connor,
the camp,
are you the
'cause I
shittest
kept
soldier
checking
ever?
my coordinates before lunch. Then this rowdy
Yes, sir.
kid came and chased me around.
If you
someone took
answer
advantage and
with
stole it from
anything
me
other
then,
than
sir.
yes, I'm
Well,
going to
don't
shoot
put your
you.
khakis in a knot over it.
I will accept my punishment with honor and integrity, sir.
Nobody's gonna punish you, O'Connor. However, if you do remember where you left it, or who might have stolen it from you, let me know.
Thank you, sir.
Right, so someone's nicked his GPS little like widget basically.
Return to your position, soldier, and remember,
Makes sense.
I'm watching you.
And now,
Your orders, sir.
is there anyone that could have possibly taken a GPS device?
I can't think of anyone that would want it.
According to Knife, his little offspring is inside.
But as Knife said, his son had been
I'm
playing
sure
with a new
Knife
Game
was
Boy as of late.
exaggerating a bit. How could a cute little boy
No, but I
be
don't
so
think
evil?
Koala would ever steal something.
Mm-hmm. You sure about that?
Look at him. Just an innocent child playing with his console. I'll go talk to the cute thing.
Hello, Koala. Wanna chat with Uncle Brian? Well, I'll take that as a yes. Don't you know how to talk yet?
This is how children
Well,
act
this
like,
is
yeah?
just what I needed. Getting
Oh,
this
I
kid to
genuinely
speak
don't
is
know. I'm
gonna
seriously
cause
asking.
more blood, sweat, and tears than it did with Joshua. He doesn't seem to have anything I need anyway, though.
Maybe look at him again.
I can't see the screen, but from the sound. Wait a minute. O'Connor said he lost his GPS
Okay.
when he was chasing after some rowdy
So
kid.
Brian has
Of
figured out
course,
that from the
it all
sound
adds
of
up.
it, that
Connie
it's the
and Knight went
GPS
to have their beer brunch at
fucking
Lokelani's
module.
bar. And in the meantime,
Of course he is.
Koala was driving O'Connor nuts and stole the GPS, thinking it was a video game console. The idea of stealing from a child doesn't exactly make me feel proud. In fact, I haven't taken it from him yet, and I already feel totally ashamed. But Gina's
I love as well
life
that the
and a
music here
foul-mouthed
is like
parrot are in
50%
jeopardy,
Rugrats.
So I better go for it.
Yeah.
Snotty little brat! He almost bit my finger off.
Not really a
Christ.
fraud.
Okay, I've got nothing to lose for trying again. Okay, I may
To be
lose
fair,
a
this
finger,
kid is
but
the
it's
most-
just an expression.
Most likable character in this so far.
The next time someone comes around
He's
from
the one I relate to the
Koala
most.
Foundation, I'm whipping his butt. We had one just like it back in 2nd grade. Actually, there was a whole collection, with one animal representing each letter of the alphabet.
Brilliant. That's great. Now, what do we need?
That won't do any. Great idea. If anyone could get this kid
Why?
under his semi-opposable thumb and swipe
We're
the
going to introduce a
GPS.
drunk lemur to the situation.
Of course we are. Like, it can only rectify things.
This could get ugly. I'd better be moving along.
So now we've left the lemur in the hands of a child. A feral child.
Something tells me those two are going to get along just
Well, I guess
great.
at least we get the Game Boy now.
Yeah, that's something at
Hope
least.
it didn't
Rest in
break
peace,
when it
lemur.
hit the ground. Nope. I guess the sand broke the fall and it's still as
So
good as
that
new.
one of those
Sure
two
makes
is ending
little
up with
demon,
rabies at the end
but
of
at
this.
least I got what I needed.
To be fair, yeah.
I'm not sure
Hard to
which one at
imagine
this
3
stage.
people living
Yeah,
there.
it's hard to tell, isn't it?
No, better not bug those
There should be
two
a
now
wrestling
that they're
poster after
getting
this,
to know
Lemur
each other.
versus Koala. I think we just found the title of this episode.
There we go. You think you're special, you do.
Truth is, it would be easy to mistake this for a video game console.
Then use it.
Let's see if I can figure out how to use this contraption.
Oh, you just dial in the numbers.
Yes.
Excellent. Now, I just have to follow the instructions the GPS gives
Okay.
me. and sooner or later I'll find the hut.
To be fair, they did give the coordinates down to the second, which is the nearest, half a
Let's
meter?
see.
Pretty
I
much,
turn
yeah.
That way.
Like you'd actually have been
Find
like completely
those
blind enough to see
rocks,
what
then to
this
the
is meant to be.
right.
Like the
Now I
hut.
go straight.
Ducky tiki.
There we go.
No doubt about it. This must be the
That's
hut.
the grandfather's
I knew
hut,
I'd
so
end up finding it.
it's presumably been here for 20 odd years in decay, disrepair,
Let's see if it looks
Yeah.
the way I expect.
after the TV show went bankrupt.
Yeah, after he pulled out. No, sorry
no
lads, we're
doubt
not going to
about
go for it. We're going to
This could
commission
only
another
be a witch
series of
doctor's
Mrs.
No,
Columbo.
sorry, you've got too many skulls in your roof
Truly
space.
grotesque.
Look, the skulls was fine in the 80s and 90s when people don't care, but we're now in a very
remember
more
reading that they
sensitive
were
era.
used for almost
People are
everything in
very
some
like
cultures.
triggered by skulls.
From cradles
You
for
know,
babies
He was
to
some of the best friends
actually a
of
witch
skulls.
doctor
and
of
even in
phrenology.
ceremonial outfits.
Yes, and you know, it's just a bit discriminatory to skulls. You know, that's all we're saying here.
Well, it's probably some
but
sort of shrine.
What kind of army decides to march under a skull?
These witch doctors
Our
sure have a
enemies
funny
didn't
way of
design our
organizing their
uniforms.
pantries, from what
They
I
got
see.
nice things like stripes and
It
collars.
looks like a
Oh,
primitive
oh,
throne.
we the
Sickles.
bad
Primitive
guys.
and spooky, if you ask me.
I hate this game so much.
Oh look, turtle shells. They're important.
Is it a dream?
No,
Is that a pickled lemur in a jar, or is that just a little homunculus?
I don't know. It looks like a tiny Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
It's most likely used for
This
religious
entire
ceremonies,
place is most likely
like a
used for
baptismal
religious
font.
ceremonies, Brian.
Mm-hmm. So yes, this place means nothing to us without like some form of like context. I forgot to click on the shrine.
That guy in the portrait kind of looks like Kai. Must be his grandpa or some other ancestor. That guy must be his...
There we go. Done. So now we're going to go back to Kai and get this show on the
Oh,
road.
it's a sand turtle.
It is a sand turtle.
Better learn to control that urge. No.
I can't sit around here dreaming of turtles all the time.
I mean, what is this game? What kind of game would this be?
I find it hard to believe
Bah, what is a game? A miserable pile of secrets.
Miserable mile of puzzles and dialogue. Please, enough talk. Get on
I
with it.
haven't seen a puzzle yet in this,
Brian.
Jonathan.
What's up?
Yeah, hang on. We've been able to concoct
I've
some
heard you're a
some
surfing
talk
hero, even though
by
you're
mixing
missing
two
a leg.
things that
No
can't
big deal,
possibly
bro.
go
People
together.
who don't think
Which is
exaggerate all the
something this
time.
game has never done
Lots of
before.
talking,
That's what I call a puzzle.
and little meditating. People should spend more time lying in a
Can I
hammock.
put a chicken on
Plus,
you?
if that shark hadn't gnawed my leg off,
Just throw the dead parrot at his face.
This isn't
Like,
dead
you made it
parrot.
work?
Live with a
It
prosthetic
has ceased
leg.
to be.
maybe at first. Until you find someone
It is slipped
missing
down the
opposite
curtain
leg
and
who
joined
has
the choir
same taste in
invisible.
shoes as
It
you. So just
is a
imagine,
late
I'm saving a
parrot.
fortune.
I was just pining.
Pining
What a
for
faux
the
pas,
odds. What sort of
shark
talk is
Not as
that?
much as you think. Since then, I look at things from a much calmer
God.
perspective.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought this was
Appreciate
Bolton.
certain things
No, it's
I
not
wasn't
Bolton.
interested in before.
Is it-
I got my parents' house
no, it's
back and
Ipswich.
moved into it.
I thought it was a palindrome.
Took knife in as a
Palindrome?
student
Palindrome
to
and Bolton
convey
is
my
not
knowledge
blob.
to 'em, and I started to study my own island.
Still
Its
not a
past, its
palindrome.
animal life, its customs, but mainly it helped me discover my true calling. Sleep.
Oh, great.
Meditating.
I'm
I
curious
wouldn't
about your
mind, but if they
peg leg.
literally did
It's a
go
leg
like
made
Monty
of flexible
Python with
black
this,
metal,
and Kai was just going,
especially
"Hello,
But I don't think you
Polly,"
can see it,
it would have
bro.
been far
Ice
funnier.
King Koala stole it from me this morning.
Oh
The
my
little
god,
rugrat
so
was
we need to
playing
get him
with
his
the
leg
sand,
back
and
from
I
the
guess
cage.
he
Yeah.
used it
He was
as
now
trouble.
knife
Who knows
fighting
where
with
he
a
hid it?
lemur.
Getting back to what we
Yeah.
were discussing.
Well, he was, as we were hearing, he was
Hey,
using
I
his
know
fake
where your
leg as a
grandpa's
shovel.
hut is now.
Now, is there any
Oh,
reason
Oh, so
why?
it's in the turtle.
How'd you
Oh.
find it? I remember it was practically impossible to reach.
Hey, I've
He's
never
got it up
been
the
turtle's
an
japper.
explorer.
Yeah.
And you must admit
That's
my
what
sense
I'd
of
say. That's why I tried to
direction is
destroy the
pretty
sand
darn
turtle
good. On
earlier.
the basis of the data you
He goes,
gave
"Oh
me,
no, I
I
have no reason
began
to
to
destroy
walk
this beautiful
northeast,
art."
paying proper attention to the
I
direction
clearly
of the sun's
appreciate art,
rays
which is
and
why I
using the
faked
reflections of the
making some
sunlight
before.
off the dewdrops
Yeah.
as a guide.
This
Little by
game would
little,
be
the plant life
horrible to
differed.
speedrun.
So I knew I was
Because
on the
you
right
can't
path.
cut any
Thanks
corners.
to the
Impossible to
undulations the
speedrun.
Pacific nor'easter causes in the leaves.
Like,
At one specific
it's-
But
it's-
now that you've
it's-
issued
I
the
saw that
challenge,
the
I want to
spider
see
web shifted
Monday
their
Madness's
concentric
name up on that
patterns
board.
for others more
Fucking
hexagonal.
no.
An unmistakable sign that I was
Absolutely not.
approaching
I
some
would sooner
sort of
die
human settlement.
of thirst.
In the end, I
Oh,
followed the
okay.
flight path
We
of
can
the
make
North
we can make
Pole
either one
because
happen. To be
you
fair,
said
I
there were
will
some
go on a
graves
hunger
by
strike
the
before I
hut,
do a speed
and
run of Runaway.
voila!
I am happy to go on
There
record of
was
that.
the
I'm a
hut.
fat
I
bastard.
would run
Well,
away
awesome,
before I
bro.
did a speed run
And
of
to think
Runaway.
that any other poser would
I
have
would
made it.
go on my own road adventure
Uh,
fighting the mob.
Yeah, there are some real dimwits out there. The hut
I was
is
happy to
located
get
few
hit by a
hours away,
car
so
by a
let's
physics
get hopping.
student who
You
doesn't
don't
know
have
what
to hop
physics
on your
is
own, bro.
and do a speed
Without
run of
my
Runaway.
prosthetic
Put
leg, I
Damper
doubt
down
I
a
could get
hospital
that
under
far.
no fucking reason whatsoever.
Just keep
Just
No,
because
you
some
don't.
guy
around
came
the
to
island.
visit me.
Aloha kaua, Brian. I'm
And my
just gonna
medication
keep
can only like be
meditating
snapped
for
out
a
of
while.
with like some cold water to the face. Nothing else. Just cold
Oh.
water. Hot water doesn't work.
Yes. Why didn't I think to
Why
use the
didn't I
metal
think of
detector
that
on a sand
before?
turtle
If the
before?
rugrat has been using the prosthetic
beach,
leg
no
as a
less.
shovel. It may be buried near the turtle.
It's made out of black metal.
Mm-hmm.
Not like the normal ones that they make for out of polymer carbon composites for athletes nowadays.
It's actually just the actual writing on it is metal.
Here
Tsunami.
it is. It's just the way Kai described it.
I mean, that sounds like a solid brand name for a fucking peg leg.
I like how Knife is supposedly his apprentice and all he wants to do is fucking surf.
I found your prosthetic leg.
He goes, chill, dude.
Cowabunga, bro.
Now you can get up from that hammock. Your butt must have a nasty hammock imprint by now.
That's not how hammocks work, you asshole.
Actually, my other leg is totally asleep too. Maybe I should keep meditating for a while, bro, to see if it wakes up. But hey,
Like I said, this is one of the few characters in this game I
Why don't
actually
we go
do
to your
like.
grandpa's hut to revive the parent?
Okay, bro, but
Alright,
keep it
bro,
cool.
but keep it cool.
No butt stuff.
hurrying is for the weak of bladder. and
Especially
bad
on the
breath.
hut. Like,
You can't imagine how many memories this brings back, bro. The throne, the tikis, the turtle shells. By the way, did I tell you that my Kapuna discovered an underwater tunnel that goes beneath the island? Turns
Okay.
out the sea turtles pass through it to
Is
reach the lake.
this the dream of the
during
turtle?
mating season. Cause
Kai, could you
honestly,
explain
Adam,
this to me
this
some
is
other
the
day?
closest
If we wait too
that
long,
it comes
poor
to.
Is the
Iolani
dream
may
of the
end up with a
turtle
terminal case
literally
of
just a red
life
herring name?
hmm,
Where they
I
keep
don't
mentioning
know.
turtles and they
Wait
have
a
nothing to
sec.
do with the
I'm
plot.
gonna put on my
I
working
honestly
boots.
don't fucking know. I don't know what they're on about. I really don't. Like, I've played this game,
Okay.
and the plot goes like
Let's just
like
hope
you
he
think
doesn't
this is where the
doze
plot's
off.
going for the rest of the game, right? You are wrong.
Bad news, bro.
Man,
Wow,
that was
you
speedy.
changed
I can't
really
find
quick.
my
Oh
Kapuna's
yeah, I just
grammarium
get naked.
anywhere.
Grammarian?
Yeah, his book
I
of
literally
spells.
only have to click my
That's where
fingers
his
and my clothes
cultural
fall off.
reviving spell is. So if we don't find it, I can't get Aolani to snap out of it. Maybe we should split up to search around.
All right. Where do you want me to look?
I got it. You search the physical plane of existence, bro. And I'll explore the spiritual side.
I love this
I'm
guy.
gonna start meditating
Yeah, you see what I mean?
right
This is
away.
why I like
See
him.
if I can find it.
I just
Man,
turned around
is
and
he a
gone.
lazy bum or what?
Oh, brilliant.
Well, better
He's,
get
he's
down
playing
to
this
number
is
one.
physical
Let's
play.
spin the board.
Well, that's number one.
Something with so many uses can't just be left here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Wait, what?
You're it.
He's picking a turtle shell.
Yeah, I'll wake him up.
So you have to just search each of the turtle shells for the one that has writing on it?
Nope, we're gonna find out from Kai now what we need to do. Once he wakes up,
Kai?
the cunt. Get the come on. Here, wait.
Hi.
Coming. Hey, brah. How's it hanging?
Could you tell me about your grandpa's book of spells?
Sorry, I'm a bit shaky on the waves today, brah. But that always happens when I get back from the astral plane.
Of course.
Just now, I was gazing at the
course.
statue of the poultry god, standing in the Tiki temple. It's awful that those soldiers took over a site.
Oh,
that
like
was
the
so
Mopi
sacred
Indians.
to my people.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
That's
want to
exactly
know
right.
about the grammarian?
We're in parallel, so we're going to fall down a hole
Could you
into that
describe
sea
your
turtle's
average
cave and
grammarian
find
for
Gina
me?
down there with
It's
a
not
broken
like a
leg and have to
general
drag her
rule,
out.
Every kahuna
Do you,
makes and decorates
that sounds like a really good
his
plot to the rest of this
whatever
game.
way he wants.
Keep hold of Adam. I want you to
the more
clench
ways,
hold
the
of
better,
that plot
because that means
for the next
it's got
half an
lots of
hour when
spells
this
inside.
game turns to shit.
That plot sounds like a rehash of the last one where we just get sushi to finish everything.
Yes, I would take that over what they do next.
Metal book covers.
Oh my
no
god, there's
special
another
place
6
where
hours of this
Grammarium are
shit.
usually stored.
You never store Gromarium, bro. A good kahuna is always
Yes.
supposed to keep it on until death
Oh
and
my god, I'm sorry to
So
spoil
it's
that.
probably
You'll have to
inside
bleep me
your
in the edit. But
grandpa's coffin.
No, fuck it. Tune in next week to find out.
Now that you say so, that would
See you
explain
next
why
one,
it's not
guys.
sitting around.
Well, getting back to our previous topic. See ya. Sorry.
Don't sweat
oh
it,
my
bro.
god, I thought we were
can
nearly
shift
done.
between- and
No,
anyway,
man. I know it feels so long watching this, but it's not. This is still episode 2. There's 6 episodes to this game. This is still number 2. This is how much they're dragging this shit out.
I forgot this was episodic.
It seems less
Yeah.
angry than most of the
I
TPs I've
genuinely
seen.
thought we were finished when we got the fucking tiki torch. Oh my god.
This is still the second
Looks like a
chapter of this
primitive
game.
Cemetery.
I forgot the whole thing is
doesn't even
revive
have a
the parrot,
refreshment
otherwise she
stand.
won't put out.
Yeah. That's literally what it is.
I said the book covers were made of
I'm
metal.
not fucking
And what
joking
better
there.
place than a
You were
grave to
right.
store?
You're actually right now for a change.
For a change, I'm always right, bitch. I've been tuned to the Kojima sensors for far too long.
Yeah, that's true.
Not here.
Everything eventually just like everything in game just ends up being like one massive wreck.
Eventually, something I've said during our Snatcher playthrough will come to pass in one of the games we play.
I mean, we're getting close to that today, lads. We're gonna get very close to that today. The lesser spotted Cunningham principle is gonna be activated here very soon.
Looks like one of those fake
Oh,
body
that's
parts that
right.
seemed to be
He
a
was
prominent
he
feature of
cut off
Kai's
his arm.
family may have set
He
it off,
lost his arm to a
but
shark
it's
attack,
more
and his
likely to
book
be
is
his
buried with him.
grandpa's
So we had to use a metal detector to find the arm, which is in the grave here, which is why we had the chicken book
Given the
here.
circumstances,
Apparently.
I should.
The metal
It'd take
detector,
hours
the
of
book
digging
is
with my
black metal.
hands, and I don't think
It's,
Iolani
like,
can wait
it's got
that
metal
long.
parts in it. So now we're going to dig up his grandpa's corpse.
This isn't exactly.
Of course
the
we are,
handiest
because
shovel,
he had one of those
but
prosthetic
it'll do the
arms.
trick for digging.
Yeah.
To walk
And we're
on.
gonna use it-
The truth is, my
And we're gonna use a
stomach is
turtle
bit
shell as a
upset
shovel.
over the idea of what I might find in there. I wish I didn't have to look while I dig.
Get
Hey,
over with.
this isn't gonna be pretty, so
We're too lazy to animate it. Fuck you.
Again.
They're at least making a joke of it this time.
finally made it to the
That's the one thing.
Let's
They're
open
they're
the
trying to
lid
make a gag out of it,
respectfully.
which at least I'm happier with.
Oh shoot, it broke.
Brian.
This guy sure got hit with the ugly stick. And he's missing an arm, just like Kai mentioned. So where's the
ugly
book?
stick? He's dead. You
I'm not
asshole.
seeing it. Oh, ugh. They must have placed it over his chest. But for
This
obvious
being the guy that
reasons, it
wouldn't touch
gradually
his
fell a
skeleton
bit
in
lower.
case there was
Yeah.
bugs
Now
on it.
it's caged between several.
Oh yeah, Hawaii
lids.
changed the man,
I
dude.
guess it's time to operate.
Oh, that's graphic.
Ooh, don't hit the funny bone.
Well, can you not-
Stick out
like-
his spare rib for $0. Well, the real prize here is getting Keeney's grammarium.
Like this guy is a fucking
Covered with
psychopath.
maggots. Down, you beast.
Okay.
Okay, here goes. Keeney Papamoa's grammarium.
And that book should be rotted
This is one
with all of the
audacious old
stomach
book.
acids and juices from
Now,
decay.
let's hand it over to Kai.
Should be, but here we are. Good thing it's made of metal, right?
It's magic.
Total magic.
Wait a minute. If I
Anytime
don't
you
give
notice
it to
something
him,
like that,
the parrot
a
will
wizard
die
did
all
it.
the way. But if I do
Everything
give
is
it to
magic
him,
like that.
he'll know
It
I
was
opened
made
his
by
grandpa's
Pendulo. They
grave,
made it
and
badly.
then I'll be in yet another mess. Well, I'll just have
What's up,
to
brah?
risk it.
Just do it.
Brah, I was just about to go looking for you. My kapuna talked to me in my dreams and told me something majorly bad.
Majorly
His
bad?
grave has been robbed and they took the book. We have to find the thief ASAP and give him what he deserves.
Huh? Oh yeah, of course. I guess there must be some clue about who could have committed
so
such an
stupid.
atrocity.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
Yeah, sure. And I'm not surprised you're afraid. It was one of
Wait,
those
we're gonna frame a soldier now and get him cursed?
Yeah, brah. The only thing
Who
my
the fuck
gramps could
knows?
see was the criminal's clothing. It was green camouflage, like the color of a turtle shell. And
Uh-huh.
on top of everything, they swiped the grammarium.
Oh,
Why are you
no.
smoking, bro? Something funny?
No, of course not. Well, yeah, because a minute ago I managed to get the grammarium back from that soldier. I surprised him when he was running away, and I was so appalled that I really smacked him up good.
Yes,
What
you,
pigs.
the
They don't even
nerd, was
respect
able to slap
graves.
a fucking like
Amazing,
Chad
bro.
soldier
You are
and
stoked
got
with so
a
much
metal
luck.
book off him.
Thank you so much. My family and I are
Okay.
indebted
Let's just
to
chalk
you.
it up
We have to
in
take
the
the
list
grammarium to
of
my
didn't happen of
grandfather
the
as
year.
soon as possible.
Wait, Kai. I'm sure your grandfather
like
would
this.
be proud if you used
I hate
the
everything about
grammarium
it.
one last time.
You're right, brah. There's some sick poultry in need. Come on, give me the grammarium and go
Arise,
put
chicken.
Eolani in the basin.
This is good. I actually
I
really
thought
like
I'd
this
never
section.
see
Watch
it
this.
again. Let's see if I could find the spell.
This is, I think, the actual part of comedy in this
Voila.
game.
Oh my god,
Give me
it's
Papa Moa's poultry reviving spell. Hold bird carefully and remove feathers. Take 2 lemons, 1 mango, 3 coconuts, and a millstone.
predicted that just as he said it.
Yeah, cool. It's a recipe.
And stick them up the
Just
bird
reading it out
wazoo.
loud makes the bird
Firmly
realize
grip
what's
a
about to
sharp
happen,
knife
so it
and
wakes
dice
up.
it into small pieces, as if preparing a chicken salad sandwich. Then bring to a slow boil until bird bursts back to life.
Stay still, Birdie.
Did it work? I did it.
Oh,
Man,
so stupid.
Kai, unbelievable. I'm taking it straight to Lokilani in case it has a relapse.
I'm a true kahuna.
Yeah.
Knife's gonna freak.
See you later, pal.
Okay, brah. Ipili mau napo maika I meoe.
What's wrong about you, Kaimi? You're a dear.
Well, like I said, those drunken lemurs had taken over the
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
sea
Oh,
cliff,
no.
but I got the courage.
Now, as far as we are cheating on our girlfriend. Yep,
Oh,
good
shit.
lad.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. If you're already this far in, you go for the feel.
But
That's it.
Close your little mouth. Let's go to my place. Come on, Eolani.
Right? I gotta watch.
Fine, you can have my watch.
Sit in my face.
I'd probably just lose it up there anyway.
nice.
Aim for the face.
Aren't you in a hurry?
Jesus.
That parrot is filth. Fucking parrot, man. Wow.
Is her
off with your
house the
clothes.
happy hooker?
My
Happy
clothes.
hooker, yeah.
You don't think you'll look like a scientist in that, do
See,
you?
they thought they put it upside down. You wouldn't notice that, but there you
Are
go.
you taking off?
I'm very good at reading
Yours?
things backwards and
Shut
upside
up,
down.
silly.
And look, there's a
Come
turtle
here.
shell on the roof.
What are you gonna do? No, I'm not sure if this is necessary.
First rule of movie makeup artistry. The actor's face must be completely
okay.
relaxed. And you are really tense.
Mm-hmm.
I know how
Okay.
to loosen you up, though.
Yeah.
I hate him so much.
I just had sex, and it feels good.
There. You sure seem happy. Gina's disappeared. We don't even know whether she's alive, if she's a prisoner.
Hey, look, it's old school.
Oh my
Brian.
god, shut up.
Don't listen to that guy. You can't
What's
pass up an
worse?
opportunity
3
like
Brians.
You had to, so you did it.
this. Ignore him.
It just doesn't seem right to me. And you hardly know that girl in there. And
Come on now. Didn't we talk about how there are times in life when you have to know how to say,
Hey, what the heck?
Kaimi,
That's
Get
not
in
putting her
here.
off.
When the
Fucking-
times get tough, the tough get a little crazy.
stop messing around. We've got a lot of work to do.
Oh.
Yeah, we're the bad
Come
guy.
on, sit
Oh,
down.
totally.
I'll start by cutting your
Oh, totally.
hair.
No way. I've been letting it grow for months.
Look, do you want to look like the guy in the picture or not?
Yeah.
I mean,
but-
Brian, do you
But
really want to?
nothing. Either
I
way,
mean,
this may be a
a
good
bit
time
dodgy.
for you to explain why we're doing all this. Don't you
Well,
think?
okay.
You're
It all
right.
started when I hit a hooker
It's
with
the
my
least
car.
I owe you, but get ready, because
then
it'll
some
take a
kind
while.
of band like
My
Cranberries started
friend
singing
Gina
"Runaway,
wanted to
I'll be
visit
here in
Mullah
your arms,
Island,
runaway, I'll
so
be
this
here."
morning we woke
and,
up
like,
early
I
to-
just couldn't pay attention after that.
Perfect. My former boyfriend
Zabi
Zabi's clothes
was
fit you like they were tailor-made.
Spanish person.
Do Nagugi's glasses
He was the
bug
doctor?
you?
No.
Probably.
We seem to have the same lens prescription.
Yeah, his eyesight wasn't really that bad. But since he was a physics student and a boring, shy bookworm, they looked right on him.
Yeah, I know some guys like that. Well then.
Wait a sec. That suitcase there used to belong to Hune, my Korean ex. I threw some clothes in,
clever.
just in case they
Make it look
examine
like
your
your ex.
personal belongings when you enter the camp. Now you're just perfect. Oh,
Well,
are you
I
leaving
hate to leave
already?
just as soon as
Yeah,
I've come, but
I have no
Yeah.
time to waste. Goodbye, and thank you for everything.
oh my god. Wow, he really is
Thanks to
coming and
you,
going.
Kaimi.
And that's problematic.
By the way,
Oh,
don't forget to
blackface?
tell Joshua to wait for me at Alawala Cove.
Fucking
And
blackface
remember,
in a game
when the
like
real
this.
Pignon gets here.
Don't worry. I'll know what to do.
Yes. See you soon.
Yeah, so we've cheated on our
My
girlfriend.
name is
Yeah.
Pierre Pignon.
And now
Yes,
we've
sir.
blacked
Dressed in
up.
blackface.
Not that I don't trust
Yeah.
you, sir, but
we're now
you
committing
can never
identity
be
theft.
careful enough.
Yes.
But of course.
And we've got a silly French accent.
Correct. Welcome, Professor. Marine Zachariah O'Connor,
Right,
at
but,
your orders.
like,
I'm completely
Are we
at
just
your
adding
service,
more
Professor.
crimes to our list?
Everything in order.
It's like the case where like in for a penny, in for a pound, but like just doing it in such a bad way.
Jesus. A tank taking aim at a military vehicle coming to the...
So,
Who are you?
I
Oh, it's
finally
O'Connor,
managed
never mind.
to infiltrate the military camp.
That has been Runaway too, folks.
Yeah. We don't need to see anymore.
In other words, the girl did a nice
We
job on
got
you.
laid. That was the end goal.
How do you know
We
that?
got what we came
I
for.
mean, what job are you referring to?
Gina who?
Yes.
He was
The
literally the whole
makeup,
point of this.
silly. What else could I mean?
Phew.
Fucking Brian.
Well, anyway, this Lokelani took the cosmetics and some clothes to the bar. Did my makeup real fast, and then afterwards I changed behind some bushes and...
You didn't change mine to bush. You changed in her fucking house. You lying swine.
Okay. I can tell there's something you don't want to tell me.
Okay, so we
Just
didn't tell Suki
explain
that we
what
cheated on
happened
Gina.
when you sneaked into the
Yes.
camp, will you?
Or aren't you nice?
We're not someone that kisses and tells.
No, we just kiss and fucking get blowjobs and don't tell anyone about it.
Hey, when in Hawaii.
You go kawaii.
All right.
Okay.
It's a miracle I'm alive.
To be
Sushi.
fair, that's the first
The
true
whole
thing he
thing
said in
made
this
a
entire
180
game.
degree turn,
Yeah.
And
He is
nothing
lucky
could
to be alive.
protect me for what was
He's
really
lucky Pendulo got the
inside.
funding.
What I did figure out fast was
He's
that
lucky
they
that
were
Snow Effect
desperately
hasn't killed
awaiting
this playthrough
Pignon's
completely.
arrival. No sooner did I set down the suitcase in my tent than O'Connor told me the colonel was requesting to meet with him immediately.
I like how he's now
Try
going to
not
have
to
to
get
bluff as if
nervous.
he's a fucking
If Quartzmeyer
scientist.
recognized
French
me,
professor, yeah.
my fate could be sealed. And when I got to his tent,
Tap, 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 tap.
And he's assuming that nobody will know that, like, actually know the guy that they were meant to meet.
Yeah. That's it. And we'll leave it there. Simpler than an amoeba. What could that possibly mean, Adam? We'll find out on the next episode of Runaway. Whenever that is.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
I'm a little bit broken.
Do you want to run away?
I want to fly away.
Yeah.
You look so different, Professor.
Oh God, it's him again.
I didn't remember you being so young.
You
I don't know why, but I forgot that we blacked up.
Oh, you
Yeah.
Europeans. Fancy a cigar.
We didn't only black up, we also Frenched up.
Havana's
He did.
finest. Sent straight
That's
from
a
Guantanamo
double
by
fall
my
from the
old
racism
pal, Colonel
bingo.
Merci,
Mark it
but,
off your cards,
I don't
lads.
Smoke.
All the better for me, because I ain't got much tobacco left. My last shipment got dropped by
The absolute
parachute,
fucking state
but
of this
the
game,
wind blew it
honestly.
off course, and my men can't find it.
You should
I like how lazy it is for the animations as well. Only his mouth moves.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm twice
Like they
your
just have
age,
the
Professor.
model,
So say
right?
you
Just doing
advise for the
nothing,
younger
and then, as I
whippersnappers.
said, he just talks through it.
Flower pot?
Yes, my colonel?
Oh,
Tell Chapman everything's ready.
Yes,
Send him in.
Daddy?
Professor,
everything
Well, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
put my
Daddy.
cards on the table.
That sounds
They
like
say
it might
you're
be
the best
dangerous.
contractor around since Simon retired. And if
I have to
remember right,
I have to wash
you
my
were his
bung towel
right-hand
again.
man in Operation Platypus Dream.
Ah, oui, now I remember. That was so funny.
A jolly good old time you had.
He has no idea what he's talking about. Although you notice that the actual like operation was called Platypus Dream.
If they hadn't whipped out that
Yeah,
amazing
I
weapon,
totally am
Simon already christened
paying
it
attention
as-
to this.
What was
Yes.
it again?
Ah, oui. I began to remember.
Hey, why is it a platypus stream?
Truly magnifique.
I don't know.
The NG-0.
Clearly, Brian is
satisfied,
those
though.
rocks
They do. They do.
instantaneously.
As we all know, the
That's
American
why I
military
call
are a
weapon
big
of
fan
mass
of
destruction. Damn, we
platypuses.
need one of those.
Brilliant
I do not
egg-laying
know. I
mammals.
had one same
Yes.
Don't be silly, Professor. You're
They have-
looking
they
a
give a
bit
tactical
too
advantage.
relaxed.
Well,
I
they
don't
are
want you to get
semi-aquatic.
comfy. Like I
Indeed.
said, I need you to activate the amoeba. And yes, I know Simon is the only man to achieve that from our side, but the old guy is MIA.
That's Professor Simon, I believe.
In summation, we lost all contact with our guests.
Fuck is the
which
amoeba
makes
an
us
acronym
believe
for?
There have been
no
technical
idea.
difficulties. I don't
Oh,
want
they
to
don't
see
even
it,
tell you?
but if we don't
No,
activate the amoeba soon,
I'm sure they do, but I just did not
assume you
care to
understand
remember.
how serious this matter is.
Sacre bleu, I imagine something like this.
So what? Did we just black up to steal military secrets?
I can't quite figure out
Really?
your
I
accent.
mean, that's certainly how it's
Louisiana.
how this is playing out.
What?
Yes.
But I am French, monsieur.
Oh yeah, France. Great generals, the French. Julius Caesar,
What?
Napoleon, Don Quixote.
What?
Chap,
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
it's about time.
Good lord.
Hi, Cooper.
Professor Pignon, this is Lieutenant Colonel
Yep,
Chapman.
of course, we
our
have to have a
second in
chunk.
command.
It's apparently
He'll
like
take you to your
mandatory in all
workspace
these
and give you the
Pendulo games to
procedural
have one chunk on staff.
He needs to move a boulder with
You'll
ease.
start working
Yes.
immediately. And I'll
And
let
then
you do
he
so
gets
by
the chewing
yourself,
tobacco and
as
he
your
goes,
damn
"Oh,
agency's
okay."
rules ordain. However, I'll be
Oh
watching
god,
your
he must have
progress
had
up
some
close.
shits after
And I
that.
hope you bring me some
Oh man,
good
yeah, I
news
can imagine
soon.
he
Open the amoeba,
was probably
and
shitting mint for
everything will
years
go
after that.
just fine.
Legend has it he's still shooting
This
anyone
way,
that comes to
Professor.
town.
Careful with the stairs.
It's the best way to keep Douglasville safe, lads.
Okay, now why is there an Aztec tomb in fucking Hawaii?
Another good question that will never be answered.
Oh my god, they spent the entire budget on this pre-rendered cutscene.
Please don't fall behind.
They really
Professor.
did, didn't they? Yeah, exactly. Right. This is supposed to be like Hawaii, or at least an island near Hawaii. That's not where the Aztecs live.
Okay, Professor, here you are.
Ooh la la, c'est magnifique.
This was the first room the archaeologists
Okay, tone it down a notch,
excavated.
Brian.
The public only had access to the Tiki Temple room, and they made this room into their center of operations.
He's like fucking
It's
5 seconds
shameful
away
the
from
way
singing
we
the
evacuated
Marseillaise.
them out of there, and with no prior warning or reasonable
Tiki Temple room.
explanations. We used to act with decency and honor.
Ah oui, I remember. With a major decency.
I'll leave the
Major.
procedural briefcase
that?
here for you. Inside the computer on that desk is all the information
fuck are we
gathered
even
about
talking
the
about?
amoeba by Simon in the past few years.
Again, I just
before
want to point
his
out, by the way, that we are meant to be looking for our dead
Anyway,
girlfriend.
I know you're aware of
We don't know
this,
she's
but let
dead.
me insist
We
about
think that the military has
catalyzing
captured her.
glove. As you know, the original was accidentally broken
Okay,
during
so
the
we're
dream
meant to be
of the
looking for our
hippocampus.
missing
And
girlfriend.
the budget to make
And
this
now we're
replica
needing-
was
in
more
between-
than all
in
the
between
lunar missions
blowjobs.
combined.
Yes.
So don't
Oh yeah,
forget.
that too, by the way.
Protect that
like
glove with
completely
your
off
life.
off
Do
guard
not
there.
worry, Monsieur
But
Chapman.
like now we're in the
Merci
middle of a
for
fucking
reminding
black
me.
project,
Don't thank
whilst
me.
also being
As
dressed
you
up
know,
as a
I'm
black
merely
project.
obey orders I
Disgusting.
disapprove of. Well, Professor, I'll let you work. God help you.
One thing I will say is
wow.
that Cooper guy has a good voice acting.
He does. He has a nice soothing
Was
voice.
actually the most fucking convincing I've ever heard in this game.
Yeah. Mate, which says so. It says a lot.
Bizarre.
Okay, is this gonna be
Chapman.
aliens again?
He's so decent and has so many catalyzing
no idea.
gloves. Plus,
You played
seem
this?
a bit paranoid.
I'm trying to be
Like
coy.
some God smile. Hey, why do I keep using that French accent if nobody's
God.
around?
Stop talking to yourself,
Anyway,
you fucking melt.
Kortzmeyer's got another thing coming to him if he thinks I'm gonna sit here and open up amoebas. As if I had time for games.
The important thing is I'm here, and now I'm free to roam around.
Aren't you
the
supposed to
camp,
be some sort of a
find out where
science
they're holding
major and you
Gina,
know what?
and escape on Knife's motorboat full speed ahead.
I have no time
Watch
for
out,
games,
Army.
he says,
Here
as
I
he
come.
smuggled his way into a big army base, where he didn't even need to do this.
Oh, is that you controlling him?
Yes. Oh no, that was automatic.
Oh my god.
Yes, we can't be trusted to even go through a door.
The thing is, I take the 15
Can't be
gateways
trusted to
in
try
the
to
boat,
leave and then be told you can't go.
access
Yeah,
to
that's
laboratory.
fine.
I have the need of
The game automatically assumes you don't want to work.
no? And if I want to the 1-2 punch on the face?
Oh my fucking god.
Well, I guess this means he can't hear me.
Isn't that convenient? He can see us, but he can't hear us. Which means
So
that
you
he
don't have
can't
to put
hear
on a French accent.
on an accent.
Let's see what I can
So bring
cook
up the
to
porn
get
and
outta
just
here
start
now.
jacking off.
And fast, because Pendulo
Yes.
might arrive at any moment. I hope Lokelani can keep him stalled at the beach.
Speaking of,
Hey, Luke, how long do you say it'd take to pick me up?
I hope long
I can't.
enough for me to
For
get
some
to know
reason,
you,
the real
Professor.
Professor Pignon
May I
has a
call
less
you
convincing
Pierrot?
French accent.
Yes, but maybe I'd better head for the
Or maybe
camp
because
on
he's
my own,
learned
no?
how to speak English.
Yes,
Unlike Brian.
that actually makes a lot of sense.
You could wait in my hut and change out of those sweaty clothes.
That's a tempting offer, but
Are we literally just
I'm in a
whoring
bit
this
of
girl
a-
out
and
now?
I don't think we are doing that. She has a
have
strategic
confidence
freedom
in her,
in this operation.
So,
She
let's
has one
get down
move
to
and
work.
she uses it well.
Yes, she is literally a one-foot pony.
Oh yeah, can't lose any of that precious progress.
If it's
Yeah, I
full
may
of
have taken a
cash,
cook here.
I'll have a true moral dilemma on my hands. Followed
You're a
by undying
millionaire!
remorse for the rest of my life.
Yeah. What the literally
It's
got
locked
dead
shut,
man's
but I
money
don't
already.
see a keyhole.
Oh,
Chapman said it
fuck
contains
is he
Simon's
going on
research
about?
on the amoeba. Maybe it's the same Professor Simon that Joshua kept mentioning.
Like a little tonal
Okay,
consistency
I'll
shouldn't be
flip
too
through
much to
Simon's
ask
notes for a
for.
while to see what they're
I
about.
look at it, by the way, they actually haven't mentioned the fact that they are sitting on a big mafia bounty. Like literally,
They're
like
literally multi-millionaires.
Darn, this is one huge
he could
assignment.
flaunt wealth
Days
at
as
the
a brilliant
military and say,
student are
"Here, I'll
far
pay you
behind me.
$100,000 to find Gina. The game
Look,
is over."
I don't
But
have
no,
all day
he
to
has
examine
Well, now,
indulged-
to be fair, all of their
formulas
money is
and
hidden
30-letter
under the
words,
mattress
so
in their
let's just
hotel
do
room.
something else.
that is all. That is very, very true. But then just go and get it back.
Oh my
There are
god.
just bottles of
I'm just
paint
putting
and
like
a box full of
point
plastic
A
bags.
and B together. Like the fact that he had a
Bottles
spacesuit
are of
and
no
that
interest
thing
to
there
me,
behind him is
but
vaguely
I'll take a
rocket shaped.
bag. They look strong. 4-ply is.
And the
Yes.
US military being here.
It's made of several ply
Mhm.
plastic and zips hermetically shut.
Well, he got really excited about a Ziploc bag. He really is a
Zips
boring human
hermetically
being.
shut. Like normal Ziploc bags barely do that.
Too bad I can't think of a way to use it. I can't think of a better way to set off Kordsmeyer's alarm bells.
Okay.
Yes, he's so happy to
And why
trigger
would you want to?
They're
What-
full of
is
packaging
that just a guy
material,
sting there
but
watching
at
you?
the bottom I can see
It's
something
meant to be a
else.
statue.
A socket cam.
Oh.
It records straight onto an 80 megabyte hard drive, has 18 megapixel image quality, 12 times optical zoom, and allows
Jesus,
for
were you
montage
paid by
and
the word?
editing in the camera itself.
Yeah.
A modern
It's not even a real
wonder.
like that's not even a real brand. Like we did this already with the fucking grease paint pro shite. That doesn't exist. Why are you giving us fake adverts?
Don't know.
Let's climb.
It's called world building, I guess.
It's called superliminal advertising. We're going to show you something that doesn't exist and make you want to buy it.
Hey, you join the Navy.
Man, that's great. Do you know what I just thought of? I did it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to join the Navy. I don't know why I just thought that.
It's full of cracks. I hope none of it falls onto me.
Oh, please let that be foreshadowing.
Oh, Adam, you know as well as I did that Runaway didn't program death scenes.
You know as well as I do that Runaway is not subtle.
Yep.
They're surely used to lift up the platform.
That's
But
nice.
there's a key missing.
Yes.
So we obviously are going to need some chicken bones in order to pick that lock.
No, what
We're
we're
going to
going to
have to
do.
go back outside and kill the parakeet.
No, what we're going to do is we're going to get two miscellaneous pieces of metal and combine them together.
If he
to make
We're
comes
a
going
in,
to weld them
the
together
jig
using
is up for
sunlight.
me.
It turns
Yes.
out they are
So-
actually metal,
Yes.
despite the fact that that's physically impossible.
Yes. Incidentally, when we are up on the gantry too long, we got pulled back to the desk by the general, which means that yes, he does have to just walk back in real time to the desk.
Better get back down. Darn.
Why? Sorry, but no.
I agree. No. This is just a game of mild inconveniences in every possible way.
Mild?
It's falling apart.
I mean,
and
there's
has a
no
roll of duct tape
benefit
on
to that.
top
As
of
soon
it.
as you go down the ladder, you just go right back up.
Yeah. It is literally a case of
Don't
like
get
you've
too
been
far
up
away
too
from the
far.
ladder because you're going to need to reset yourself.
Luckily, it's far cleaner
Yeah.
than the doormat.
And you can do that as many times as you want, by the way. Like again, there is literally no jeopardy
It should
to
be
this
in
game.
a horror museum, not my pocket.
Okay. Oh, so you didn't look at the doormat
Contains
before
that
the tape,
thick-paste
right?
archaeologists
Yes.
used to restore artifacts. Let some other
You,
dude.
you mean
get it.
plaster?
No, it's
Or super glue? Those would be the only two things.
yeah. Apparently, super glue is not an item we need, but some duct tape, cool, fair enough.
Well, you can fix anything with duct tape.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, you're going to have to fix the cracks in that statue before it falls on you, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly
I
it.
get
We're going to tape up the entire statue and steal it.
Well, why else would they mention the cracks and the fact that it's falling apart?
No reason.
It's not like we're going to break a national artifact.
Let's see. This is a bit complicated, but since the socket cam is equipped for loop mode
Yeah.
playback,
I
can
literally
record
just
myself
realized
sitting
that
at the
before you-
computer for a while,
Mm-hmm.
make a loop containing that footage, and play it for
This
hours
game.
by
That trope
disconnecting
is
the
so
cable coming
overused.
out of the
It
surveillance
is.
camera and
And it doesn't
plugging
work
into the
either.
socket cam. The image
Because
Korchmar would see
as an
is
editor,
almost
you
the
have to
same one
be
he's
you have to
getting
get the
now,
loop down
so
to
he'd
the
never
perfect
notice the
millisecond
difference.
for it to be.
In the
Oh,
meantime,
yeah, but what
I
you're
could
forgetting
search for
is
Gina
that
as
characters
long
in
as
this
I
game
want.
sit
But now that I
perfectly
think of
still,
it, there's
except for one
tiny
repetitive
problem.
movement played
The
again and
socket
again.
cam could fall
You're right.
down
I
while the
forgot that
surveillance
everyone in
camera
this
is
world
moving.
forgot how to
And
emote.
my plan would end up
They
throwing
all
a
rely on
fit.
their
That is literally going to
Hey,
be the
wait a
gameplay
minute.
mechanic here.
That roll of
They've done
duct
this
tape
from
might
the
be
first
just what I
game,
need.
specifically
I have
for
to
this
choose just
point.
the right moment
Yeah.
so that
Yeah,
Korchmar
you're right.
doesn't
You're
notice
absolutely
it.
right.
Here we go.
Here we go. Wait, was that
I'll
a
put the
blessed
camera in
jump cut?
place using the
That was a
tape
jump cut.
and start my performance.
Was that you jump cutting or the game did that?
No, the game did that.
Oh my god.
And now
Yeah, I'm
quickly
as shocked as
to
you
the
are, lads.
computer.
The game, what little goodwill it's managed to build back up
I
for me
think this
there,
5-minute recording
it's
should
lost
do the
for
trick.
the fact that it
Now
hasn't
I
been
just
doing
have
this
to
all
put
along.
it in loop mode so that the recording
That's to say, it
plays
just
for
picks it.
hours,
It picks and chooses when to
and
be
then plug the
tedious.
surveillance camera wire into the
Like, you
socket
could just have
cam.
not been doing that in the first place, and we wouldn't be having this argument.
They didn't even show like him looping, pretending to work at the desk as part of the 5-minute loop. It's just flip,
If
flip,
everything goes right,
Yeah,
I'll be able to
like-
escape from this room without any flack from Korchmar.
Oh man, it's like when we are controlling him, we have to be the tedious ones. But when the game plays itself, oh yeah, I can just get you this whole thing. It's easy.
The game knows the skip cutscene button.
Yes, that's it.
Even the game doesn't want to play itself.
In fairness, yeah. I mean, if there was some sort of self-awareness from the game, it would have just set itself on fire.
To be fair, Brian pretends to be self-aware.
Well, if Korchmar stays quiet, that means my little trick worked.
It did.
Oh, he's such a
Korchmar
smug
isn't
prick.
saying anything, so I guess I passed the test. Hey, what is that?
Could that be the amoeba Kordsmeyer's so uptight about opening?
It's obviously a
Must
cube.
be something mighty special.
It is a
because it's
glass
protected
cube.
under a cube of glass like a museum piece. A ball with 3 holes in it. A bowling ball? I don't see what
All
interest
hail
the
the
army could have in a
cube.
primitive
The
bowling
cube.
alley, even if it's
Somehow
the
more
archaeological
intelligent than
find
Brian
of the
Basco.
millennium.
The cube.
Rather annoyingly,
Cube
they couldn't
seems
draw
solid,
the cube right.
And though it looks like glass, it's hot. In some
Okay,
way.
I'm sorry. Okay,
This
I
all
lied. It's a
reminds
swear.
me of a
You naughty
petrified
person.
mosquito in a piece of amber I used to carry around as a good luck charm.
Oh, for
I'm
fuck's
sure
sake.
of one thing: it's not a people.
That reference back to...
Yeah.
It's too narrow. My pinky wouldn't even.
Just
fit.
reminding us of the fact that he wouldn't fucking solve the puzzle until you forced him to solve the puzzle.
Yes.
Even when you had all components together, he wouldn't do it until you'd failed it twice.
You know, looking at this glass cube reminded me of the time I was being difficult with myself. I just thought that this would be the
Kordsmeyer
best
stays
time to
quiet.
just not try.
You know, this reminds me of my favorite puzzle from the last game.
18.
Wait. I hear
Let's go
some
there
voices
now
over
and see how it's doing.
Why can't we choose our own numbers?
Impossible. That don't work, 13. Tarantula let us do that once for fun, and she ended up with 30 guys fighting to be number 1.
You got number 13 fair and square, and 13
I'd love to be number 60, 69 or 420 would be the ones you'd fight over.
Don't that sound
Yeah.
cool?
Forget it. You can only use a number that isn't busy, and there's already a Mr. 11.
So these are the twats in black, by the way.
Wait, it ain't
That's what I call them.
superstition, but
They're obviously just riffing on Reservoir Dogs anyway, so...
Excuse me, my lady. We'll shut up now.
What a weird conversation. If it isn't a football team, then who were those guys?
Yeah, Brian, the thing about football is they don't argue over the numbers. The numbers are based on the position on the field.
It may be a tribute to that poultry god Kai kept mentioning.
You
American
can't fight
football?
over numbers. Yeah, that's what he's going by, yeah. Now, granted,
They have some
NFL is a
arcane
bit
and
different
powerful
because, like, you know,
meaning.
branding
Or
and shit.
maybe
but,
they just
like,
say
for
exit and
college
post
stuff,
no bills.
it's locked to the
You never
position.
know with these ancient civilizations.
Like in normal football and any other sports.
Sure, let's take a peek.
Sew your mouth shut.
since we're all wearing uniforms and goggles, I can.
I'm sorry, I was
nice.
distracted by the radiation symbol above the door.
37.
There's a couple
Yeah,
guys
right?
up
What?
there.
What's that all about?
88. It sounds so forceful and.
Who goes there?
Bonjour, messieurs. It is moi, the professor.
I can't stand professors.
Exactly. Whoever you are, where do you think you're going?
I was just stretching a bit the legs.
I
Something.
hate this.
Listen up.
Why
Yeah.
is this all off screen?
I don't know. It's like they just weren't arse making 3 people in black suits.
We really spooked him, huh?
Impossible. A lack of
Like,
experience.
the corners they cut
Damn
are the
soldiers.
weirdest
That
corners.
black uniform strikes me
Why
as
didn't
odd,
they have...
too.
They're like
Doesn't look anything
hiding
like the ones I've
subtitles
seen
as well.
before.
This is so bad.
Yeah.
Maybe they aren't soldiers, but they're sure watching that entrance like hawks. So there must be something interesting
Oh my
inside.
God.
It's so lazy because like
It bears
like
some
he like
resemblance to the
when we were in the
radioactive
army
hazard
base,
symbol.
he tells us about a character that looks like Gina, right? But was wearing a red jumpsuit.
There's probably
Where
a
it would have been a
Russian
cool thing in a
soldier against
cutscene
the
for him
door,
to
but I'll
walk
give it a
past
go.
someone he thinks is Gina, and case of mistaken identity. That would have been a cool little like hook for the next chapter.
Well,
But
if it
they just
isn't
didn't
O'Connor,
fucking bother to do that.
that'll make things easier.
But pre-run a
for me.
cutscene of us
Okay,
going
the
down the
audition.
staircase with a
Don't you
fat man,
remember that
fucking get in there.
application form I sent in?
That's already in. That's already in the edits.
And that's not all. I climbed a palm tree too.
Well done,
Several
O'Connor.
times. Well, more than once, man. That's what
I'm a
several
little
means,
bit broken
doesn't it?
by this whole thing.
SEVVRUL.
So, ugh.
No. Several, which means 2 or more. No, that's not it, Caddy. The thing is, I like to read. If you followed my cue, you might get a tryout yourself.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh man,
I don't believe he's able to
Who's
read.
calling? Call me later on Channel 5.
that was his attempt, and he
Professor,
and he
you're gonna
failed.
get me in big trouble. The colonel has told me I'm absolutely not to let you out of here.
Tranquille. Right now, Monsieur Kordsmeier is seeing my hard work in the control room.
Wait, what? Why would you admit to that?
You got me on that one, sir.
Because
I
O'Connor's
don't
an
even want an
idiot.
explanation. I've had quite a mixed up day today, sir.
Pardon? Why have you called me Monsieur?
Shoot, sir. Sometimes I mix people up, sir. You'll get to know me better and see, sir. Hey, Professor.
It's the same. Call me Monsieur if you wish.
No, that breaks your cover, you melt. Fuck.
With who were you speaking?
Oh, it's because you'll come back and talk to him again
With
as
Private Cadwallader, sir. He's an
as guys
my best buddy.
and he could get either information from either one of them.
It ain't easy for him because his fingers
That
are
would
all
be hilarious
twisty,
if, like,
and he can't
the
stretch them out
professor
right.
just walks off screen and then Brian comes back. He's still wearing the same
You
clothes,
know
but his
about
skin
this
tone's
place.
back is the same.
The
And
same
O'Connor
thing I
just
know
doesn't
about
notice.
almost everything, Professor, sir. A bit
Exactly.
more than nothing.
Ugh.
Do you know what the amoeba is?
No, sir.
Why-
but I'm sure it's not that
Why did we even
complicated.
come here?
My grade school
If all we're
teacher
gonna do
always
is
said,
leave.
Zachariah
Is there
O'Connor,
anything more
you are
heartbreaking than
simpler
seeing
than an amoeba.
4 different conversation topics appear?
You haven't heard of the
Is there anything more heartbreaking than seeing that each one of them opens a new dialogue tree?
Not a thing,
Oh,
sir.
yes.
And I'll be a furry duck if I know what a platypus is used for.
If you don't know anything, I probably should.
Wait, wasn't the platypus the airline that we flew in the first place?
My teacher used to
platypus
say
stores,
that too,
yeah.
sir.
Are we just
messed up
Nazi
already.
hunters?
Dude, I don't
What do you
fucking
use that
know.
big
Like,
head
again, I
for,
played this
O'Connor?
and I still don't know half the shit that's going on in this game.
Well, it makes the rest of me more attractive, wouldn't you say?
We speak after O'Connor.
Sir, yes, sir.
Like, legit, like, I just stopped talking there because I
I was
didn't
supposed
care.
to deliver a message to you when you came out of the temple, but I forgot.
And why you not give it
Oh.
to me now?
What?
Sir,
Why?
you are devilishly sly. You seem to figure out everything, don't you?
For Professor Pierre Pignon. How did you get this?
The boys over
Okay.
at Highway Patrol warned me a while back. The waitress at the beach told him to give it to O'Connor and nobody but.
'Cause I'm a good
Merci,
boy.
O'Connor. After, I return and we chat for a while.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Professor, sir.
Why alone?
We got orders to intercept you and take you to the Colonel if you exit the temple, sir.
But you have not done this.
Because where we're at, nobody can see us, sir. But if you walk just a ways from the temple and get into the guard's line of vision, you're in for a nice thrashing.
Très bien, O'Connor. Merci for the warning.
Sir, you're welcome, sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
O'Connor, possibly the worst soldier in
You gotta
history.
be kidding.
almost certainly yes.
He literally just snuck a secret message into
They
you.
have no lids.
Yeah.
And they're
And
empty
for all
too.
he knows, there could be a gun in there.
Yep.
Oh, please let there be a gun in there.
He didn't even check. He just gave it to us.
No, please, please, just started yesterday origins this shit. Put Brian out of my misery.
Again, like, when you have a
I
game
know
like,
this is a flashback being told through him, but just give me the hope that he will kill himself.
I think there's something inside. I'll just open
you
it up.
think.
There could be something inside this
A ring.
package.
Wait, there's a letter too. Dear Kaimi, the strange object I'm sending you
Belongs to the real Pignon.
Oh, I never would have guessed.
I noticed he refused to be
In fact,
separated
it's the
from it
CIA
for a
decoder
single
ring.
moment.
It's
So
a
I
CIA
assumed it was
2
something
decoder ring,
important.
of course.
He's asleep right now. and
CIA
when he wakes up,
squared.
he'll want to go toward the
Yes.
camp, so hurry up. Your friend always, Loke
How'd you put him to sleep?
P.S.
Oh,
Yep.
Don't even ask how I got it off.
of him.
wait,
This
was
girl's
it a copper
amazing.
ring?
I'd give anything to know how she's keeping
hope not.
Pignon there.
Now we cut live to the happy hooker.
Why is it showing us this? We don't need to know.
Now, men,
Hello, my dear.
who amongst us has ever done that after getting the ride?
Ooh, I can only
Okay, obviously
imagine.
that's
But
symbolism
knowing
saying that
Loki
he's getting the
Lana,
ride.
she probably just started talking about her ex-boyfriend.
It's meant to be a joke,
And he
but
fell
I'm just
asleep out of sheer boredom.
gobsmacked.
It's like,
Ugh.
It was inside of the
you know,
envelope
sometimes
Loki
it's like
Lana
it's like
sent.
those jokes where you can kind of see the punchline coming from space. Like, this is like, do you know what this is? Here's a fucking call for you. This is the Little Britain of video games.
It's locked shut, but I don't see a key.
What, not funny and just offensive?
Yes. And repetitive humor that didn't work in the first place.
Triangle on the ring.
People
matches
laughed at it at the
one
time
on the
because it didn't
handle.
have standards.
Let's see.
Now we do.
Man, what is this?
Oh.
Ooh. The Vibratatron.
Yeah.
And the wanking glove.
It's not the vibrator. No. I see you're going wrong there. That's not the Vibratron. That's the Dildonator.
Ah, okay, and then the glasses obviously project your waifu in front of you.
What a
Yes,
neato
and then you'll have the
briefcase.
hand
I'd
shandy
have to
down
be
in
low
front.
on street smarts not to ransack this baby.
It's the automatic handy.
Pair of sunglasses, the card that was just activated, a glove made of
Activated to do what?
like
Is it a
glass,
credit
but it's
card? Is
soft
it a
at the
card
same
key?
time.
Yeah,
No
when the
doubt
business,
about
when
it.
the
That
case
must be the
opens,
highly
you'd
valuable
like switch the
catalyzing
card on
Chapman
essentially.
told me about. And hold your horses, man. This has got to be
Oh
a
my-
neuralizer. I saw one
Oh
in a movie
my-
and they used it to change people's memories.
Yeah.
I heard they actually existed, but they never sold
Little
any of
Sally
them.
walking
Oh,
around with
well,
her quantum
that seems
physics
to be
books. She's
everything.
up to something.
Mm-hmm.
Cap that bitch.
I think you wear these to keep the neuralizer's blast from blinding the person using it.
Oh, so
Otherwise,
you're
they'd
going
lose
into the
their
Men in
vision,
Black,
too.
obviously,
And
which
that
is why that
not the
reference is
idea.
down. It's fine, it's fine.
I mean, I thought they wouldn't
According to
have
Chapman,
done this
it's worth
after
a
literally
fortune.
having a man in black. But
According to
whatever. Let's just keep doing
I think
this.
it's used to manipulate people's memories.
Can you use it for me, please? Make me forget that 5 hours of this game exist.
I'll make when we finish this playthrough, we are absolutely using a neuralizer on ourselves. I want to say neuralizer, I mean alcohol poisoning.
Gotta go, man. Duty is calling.
I genuinely thought you were just going to shoot me in the head.
Call me later on
But
Channel
I would
5.
thank you for it.
That can be
At
arranged.
your orders, Professor. Sir.
You haven't shown anyone the envelope you gave me, right?
Sir, no, sir. The girl said to give it to you and you alone, and that's what I did.
Well done, you.
With who?
Fortunately, you were right there beside her.
What do you?
Well,
What do you?
the same.
Have you ever heard of CIA 2?
No, sir. I had
Electric
no idea
Boogaloo.
they'd open branch offices, but I think it would be a
I always say
grand
the sequels
workplace
are
for a
always
nice
are not as good as the originals.
lumberjack who you and me both know.
Yeah.
So
No,
tell me
but
about those
oh my god,
ruins that
CIA
you did
squared
for
because of the cube.
No
Really?
soldier in the regiment is authorized to go in there, sir.
I
was
don't
only
think
there
that
the day we
was that
arrived
smart, man.
to throw out the
You're
archers and
giving,
put up a big
I think you're giving them
steel
way too much credit there.
Yeah, but they
I'm
blessed,
looking
sir.
for
The ones who were
patterns
there were
in a
those,
game that's
those guys
Don't.
in white robes who were
stifled
looking
everything.
around for broken
Literally,
things
man,
in
the
old
story
places.
changes every fucking chapter.
Archaeologists?
It's like 6 independent
Dang,
stories
sir.
that are meant
You
to
sounded
Archaeology?
like a complete
That's an
idiot.
archaeological dig?
Do you know
What are
in
the
me,
chances?
No, sir.
Mystery.
But I'm sure it's not that complicated. My grade school teacher always said,
You haven't heard of
Wait,
the...
what?
not a thing,
I'm
sir.
just
And I'll
taking
be
off
a
fucking
firm-
You don't know
conversation
anything.
topics. I already covered
published
these
on
in the
My
last
teacher
number of
used to say
seasons.
that too, sir. Dang. I
Oh,
messed
I
up
wasn't even
already.
paying attention.
Tout bien, Monsieur O'Connor. I'll leave you alone.
Neither was I, to be honest.
Yes,
I was really texting
Professor,
people when
sir.
all this was playing out. It was just like, are we done?
You know,
Go.
I'd like to ask you something, if it isn't too much. How's the
quick
audition
hand shandy?
going, sir?
Of what are you speaking about?
Audition?
Dang it, sir. The audition you're doing on me right now. If I pass, I swear I'll be a brave, hard-working soldier, just like I put on the application form for the intelligence service.
And me?
Ah.
What do I have to do with all this?
There's no need to pretend, sir. At first, I was a smidge confused. But then I realized you're not Pignon. You're the policeman disguised as a civilian who interrogated me at the beach. And when I saw your intelligence colleague with that envelope, I said, Zachariah, that officer has come here to scout out your talent. So don't mess up the audition. You talking to me about the CIA was the humdinger,
Yeah, okay.
sir.
So,
Okay.
how is it that
This
you
is
of all
working
people
to our
recognized
favor.
Me?
I can't figure it out either, sir. Do I get extra credit for that?
Man, this is unbelievable. I need to rest.
I just dropped the
See you
accent.
around,
For
O'Connor.
fuck's sake.
At your orders, sir.
Okay.
He's a total
Don't fucking
wild
walk away.
card.
Okay.
I don't quite get that story he's cooked up in his head about the audition, but he could obviously blow my cover at any moment. Colonel Cordsmire, that agent disguised as Pignon said blah, blah,
He's
blah.
right behind
Better
you,
do something
asshole.
about this, or it could be my neck.
So, what better way than we're going to use a neuralizer on him?
Yeah, this contraption will erase O'Connor's
Here
memory,
comes
and I can make him believe
the
I am the actual Pignon.
racially problematic.
Better put on the sunglasses
Are
to
they?
make sure the blast doesn't neuralize me, too. Soldier O'Connor.
It can't be racially
stare at this
problematic.
object,
Will
please.
Smith is one of them.
Go, man. Duty is
I was talking about the man in black.
Call me later on Channel 5.
Oh, okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's fair, actually. You are a man in blackface.
Yes. Oh,
Listen carefully. This is not a test, and I am not an MP. My
Member
name
of
is
Parliament.
Professor Pierre Pignon, and any memory you have to the contrary will now vanish forever.
Oh, and
This
from
is just a
now
disintegrator array,
on,
right?
we'll read no more weapons
Please tell me it's just a
manuals.
disintegrator array.
Just Barbara
Please let this
Buckland
man
romance
turn into a
novels.
puddle of goo in front of us.
It's a Pez dispensary.
Whoa, sir, careful! Marbles falling at 6:30, sir.
Now, that was unexpected.
Anyway, is it clear who I am or not?
Sir, yes, sir. But I'm not sure if I passed the test.
Oh man, it didn't work.
Dang it, sir! I thought I was up to muster.
Now what do I do
Distinct
with you,
lack of comedy in
I'm all
this
out
is
of
actually somewhat
ideas.
funny.
Do what you will, sir. I shall accept my punishment with honor
Now,
and
you see,
valor,
it would have been
sir.
funnier if it had just
Wait
blasted
a
his head
minute.
off and we had a bigger
Soldier,
mess to
I'll
work
give
off.
you one more chance to
Yeah,
pass.
if they did
Your
something
task
like,
is to
say,
keep your
like
mouth
Brian is
tight
ironically doing
and
the
not to tell
neuralizer.
my
Here,
true
O'Connor, look, this is
occupation
the thing like
to
they're doing
anyone,
in Men in Black.
not
Here,
even
press the button.
Kordsmeyer himself.
That's funny.
Sir, thank
Yeah,
you, sir.
that,
On my honor
that I
as
would
a
laugh
Marine,
at.
I
The
will
fact
not
that
let
it
you down.
dispensed a marble.
Just my luck. For once, I
And
get to use a
you know what?
neuralizer,
I'm
and it
willing
turns
to bet.
out to be a worthless
Yeah, we had
model.
to do
I
this
guess
to get these
these,
marbles, right?
marbles
Yeah,
are what make
that's
the
exactly it.
neuralizer work.
We had to use the neuralizer on them to get 3 marbles that
They
looked
were
like
inside of
Jupiter.
the neuralizer.
Just stop calling it a neuralizer. You know it's not what it is now. Anyway, they obviously go in the 3 amoeba holes and use the glove to open the glass case for reasons. God knows why.
Yep.
What's
That's
the
all
card
that-
key for?
That is all the correct answer. Again, it's one of these puzzles where just like we have to find the items and use all the items on the one puzzle. Because we're lazy and fuck you. So
Nah,
card
that's obvious.
puzzles.
But
Like an ATM machine?
oh, there's a slot.
Well, the
Okay.
size matches. And weirder things I have seen.
You literally are a weirder thing, Brian.
Aha! It disappeared.
Did I just see that? Or am I imagining things? Yep, the cube vanished. An umpteen-hundred-year-old bowling ball, just like in that documentary. Oh wait, I think that was actually the Flintstones.
Seen a guy get
Just
abducted by
recklessly
a
brandish
museum.
amoeba and see
Yeah,
what God's
we've
plan
established
for me
aliens
is.
exist in this universe.
All right.
I genuinely thought that he was going to go into a documentary there, and that would have been interesting.
No.
But alas, it was not.
Impossible. Either it's stuck to the ground or it weighs several metric tons.
Okay.
Maybe you're just really weak.
Yeah, maybe you're a prick.
Doesn't
Like,
seem
I
too
haven't seen you eat
logical,
in a
but
couple of days,
3
Brian.
holes?
Yeah.
3 marbles? What the heck?
Oh, he's doing it. He's gone and done it.
What? Holy
Oh.
amazing! It's just floating there in midair.
Why?
Yeah.
What's this have to do with the CIA?
More importantly, what does this have to do with
Well,
finding Gina?
I can try. This doesn't seem to
Oh,
be
that-
working.
that's we're long past that.
Maybe it's
Oh,
'cause it's
no
designed for
fucking
use
shit,
by
Sherlock.
someone
Use
with
the glass
wonderful hands
hand.
than mine.
The glass hand sounds like such a fucking slang.
Within the range of outrageousness here, this seems like the most logical thing to do. Plus, I'd say the lines on the glove match up nicely with the
Stop
grooves on the ball.
explaining. Just do it. We know.
Put the gloves, put the glasses on.
What the heck? It's as if 2 things had formed. I don't know how to describe them. This sounds crazy.
Then stop talking.
They look like twin black holes. Let's see.
Twin black holes, Adam.
Oh. Wait, which one would you stick your dick in?
Man. If I stick my arm through one hole, it shows up 3 feet away in the other.
Yes,
Either I've
they've
been
got
drugged or
portals.
this is candid camera. Anything's possible. Whatever this is,
Did he?
it almost
Did
scared
his
the
arm
catalyzing
fall off
glove
there and he
right
just
off my
grabbed it and put it back on?
hand. It looks so
Put it back on, yeah.
fragile, it
Yeah.
probably would have shattered
That's
to
exactly what he did.
pieces.
Oh, it's the glove. Okay.
Am I going crazy, or can that thing really split me in 2 without hurting me?
Observe. You'll do it
I
again.
hope what occurred before
That's what
wasn't
she
just
said.
my imagination.
Yeah.
Yes, it wasn't, huh? Seeing is believing.
Wow, he could actually give himself a reach around.
How weird. It's as if there were a force field in front. Maybe this point can only be used to leave and not enter.
So in that case, that would be what's known as a white hole.
But he can't go through then, clearly.
Hey, what happened? How could that be? The glass cube came back again. This island is outrageous.
Oh boy.
That's the outrageous thing.
Chapman said it contains Simon's research on the amoeba. Pass.
I'm literally
Move on to the next
stuffing
player.
a socket into my mouth to stop
Though on
myself from
second
screaming.
thought, the notes may give
Look at
me
this.
hints on
It's like
improving the
I'm
performance
asking
of
you
that
to go
floating
and
space
play a
warp
computer.
ball
No,
over
not
there.
doing it. Although maybe I should because that's the next part of this game. Okay.
Each of these docks is longer than the Baroque trilogy. I guess I'll have to tap into my speed reading skills.
Oh hey, that's a good idea. Maybe if I explain exactly what I'm going to do next, then I can do
Took a
it.
while, but I've got
I
it.
think what I should do is I
just
should
ripped
take
up
a drink
little
out of
schematic
idea.
chart.
Maybe if I explain
And
exactly
if
what
I
I'm doing.
grasp the concept, I've been going down the right path up to now. The marbles, the glove, the appearance of the black holes, well, vortices, according to Simon. But what I have yet to do is even more unbelievable. When the points appear, I have to concentrate on a specific location in space.
Well, we meant to
so
find.
that point B will travel to.
Yeah, so like
Then
we
you're
we
supposed
talked
to
about
enter
it the
point
first
A,
time, then go to the
and
computer
you
to figure out
appear
what the
wherever you
second
set
part is,
point
and
B.
then try it out.
Sounds like your average beat me up gizmo. as
And
seen on millions of
apparently it's
sci-fi
all
shows.
down to your own psychic representation of where
I
you're
have
going.
To be berserk to
Yes.
try it.
You think where you're
The way
going. You
my
think
day's
where you want to
going,
go, and it
I feel
happens.
like I fit the description.
So if I were to just think about getting Gina's puss right now, we teleport under the bottom of a lake.
Maybe? Yes.
God, I hope so.
Damn, that lame cube again.
You know how
yes.
to get rid of it.
Yeah, we have to do the whole thing again.
Let's see if the same thing happens again.
Okay.
Let's see if it happens again.
Yeah, this is fine.
Hey, I knew that once
Oh
I
my
figured
God.
out that trick, life would be simpler. I doubt I'll get
Oh my
What does
god.
that mean?
this.
We know the glove is the only way
No!
it works.
Fuck you, Brian.
Honestly.
Where are you thinking of?
Notes, I should concentrate on some point in space to make point B travel there. Now, what place should I think about?
Oh, the fucking Mafia's club in New York.
That should be an option, but alas.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to check whether the
All those other
motorboat
three
is
options
still
are red
there,
herrings, by the way.
and make sure
The only one we
Joshua
can go
isn't
to
up
is
to
where
any
all the other blokes are.
shenanigans. Well, at least not up to anything.
Okay, I was going to say, are you able to go and visit what's his face's
Neato.
friends, the aliens? But
Feel
sure,
something.
No, the rest of them are red
It's
herrings.
working.
it just doesn't transport the thing there, and it doesn't
Yeah,
work.
he just goes no.
Hey, point B disappeared. Well, I'll cross my fingers and hope I don't.
But
get
point A
beamed
is
into
bigger
a
than
sewer.
ever.
Yes. Meanwhile, on the beach.
No, this is fine. This makes more sense than anything else we've seen up to now.
Yeah, actually, in fairness. Oh, that's great. Oh, what a swat. It says a lot that, like, there's a child playing, like, tennis with a lemur, and yet Joshua is the most natural thing here.
Hello? What's happening?
Joshua!
Why? Someone is attempting to communicate with me via telepathic waves. I can sense you wherever you are. Oh, unknown being.
Oh.
Here, look back for a second.
No, I'd lose my concentration.
Do you like how, like, Brian is, like, literally appearing out of from the background of the actual background art? They've just skewered it so it will
Yeah,
be
they've just put a
Oh,
butthole in
no.
the art.
Here we go again.
Yes.
It's me, Brian.
Brian? Since when are you?
Brian, shut up. Someone's trying to talk to me
Actually,
telepathically.
I don't know.
I'll get to you in a minute.
I thought I noticed.
I'm gonna put you on
something.
hold, Brian.
You're not bad for a novice, but your signal is weak. There's a lot of static, as if someone were wringing your neck.
Whatever you say, but please, do me a favor and don't move, because I'll be back for you at any moment, and we'll zoom out of here on the motorboat. Oh, and one more
Do
thing.
me a favor, don't move, especially if a coconut falls on you.
Do you know
I've
what
been
an
waiting for
amoeba
that bitch to
is?
fall all day.
I love that. It's like one more thing, and 5 dialogue options appear.
Alpha told me that's the
The fucking Columbo style of dialogue.
It is. Well, I got one last question. That drives around space. The initials come from cellular matter, nuclear bilocator apparatus. No, I don't really get the apparatus part.
What?
It's more
They
like
literally
Why B nuclear? What the fuck is B nuclear?
in your teeth. The bad thing is you can only go to places
They
where there's
legit
threat
just called it amoeba and then worked back what it meant.
energy stones and Trantorian belts. The trick lies in
Adam was so angry that he left. That's how shit you are, Runaway.
jettison through space really fast, and then they get put back in order, right where they were. Boggles the mind, huh? Anyway, its inventor, a shifty but intelligent little
Fucking
alien,
B
based
nuclear.
his ideas on
Yeah.
I mean, like,
theory,
anything
and
else.
Cellular Petruchius, the monogloth of which
You don't need to put nuclear in there. There's plenty of fucking sciencey sounding things that start with the letter B.
If I'm not wicked,
Not even that though.
I think
Like
I've
they
got
could have
the
just called
ideal
it
escape
amoeba.
plan for when I find
That's
Gina.
a perfectly good name.
God,
Not
I
just
couldn't take
amoeba.
one
They
more
just called it
sucking at
amoeba because it's a
Joshua's
fucking
nonsense.
it's a creature.
I doubt he'll take my sudden
Is it a
departure
creature?
the wrong way. He'll just think the
Well,
telepathic
an
network
amoeba
blew a
is.
fuse.
Technically it's an animal, yeah, I
I
suppose.
know it's I know technically it isn't, but like it's still like platypus, turtle, other things that exist.
Other things that exist. And aliens.
And aliens, yes, of course. And whatever the fuck
Wait, are we
Josh.
the turtle?
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say
What sick
nobody
mind
is the
came
turtle.
up with
There
this?
is no such thing
It
as
wasn't
turtles.
me, that's for sure.
And are turtles
Yeah,
and
here
platypi
we
somehow
go.
related? Oh my god, seriously.
Nope.
Yeah, what
No
sick
way.
mind wants to go to Disneyland?
Yeah. I could try to speak with the real Pignon and convince him
Why?
to help me.
Where did the logic come from?
Mm-hmm.
But no. No
Like legit, like
Pignon,
why give
no
us the choice in the
Lokelani,
first place? We just won't let
nothing.
us.
Wait, why are we going back here?
Like this has to be the dumbest fucking
Joshua,
part of
what's
any
going
game
on here?
ever. Honestly, like I absolutely fucking
I
hated
can't
this.
telepathize at this exact moment. I'm operating on a board.
What
Boy,
is he doing
the
to
little
him?
demon is a lemur.
A lemur? I knew such a smart guy could never be human. Well, it turns out the paddle slipped out of the other guy's
What?
hands, flew off, and got stuck in this poor thing's teeth.
What?
It was a tragic scene. But luckily, I was on hand. This kid brought me a couple of packages filled with molar repair gadgets. So here I am trying to remove the paddle.
Oh, you're familiar with dentistry?
Not a thing. But we geniuses take advantage of our inquiring minds. Listen, you go out in the neighborhood
Okay.
and play. And let
Okay,
us
you know what?
pros get
I'm
to
done
work.
questioning things. I'm just along for the ride now.
He needs to be banned from
Hey, look at those
entering
rocks.
any wildlife preserve.
Them's nice trees.
That's a statue right there. I don't know what it's for. Not very well made.
I get like how this I know this game has completely missed the point of itself, but like the objective now is to use this
They're
newfound
surely
alien
used to
power
lift up the
to
platform.
escape with Joshua.
I'm not gonna
Even
get
though
the machinery
we're
isn't
meant to be
turned on.
looking for Gina.
Why? I don't think we ever really liked Gina, to be fair.
I know, but again, I don't care either. But the main character is meant to care. Like
I suppose he did burn down a hospital for her.
exactly. Like literally, the entire game, he fancied the whole offer, which led him into a life of crime. Now he's in a life of
He
crime.
did desecrate several corpses for her. He
Yeah.
did trespass in an ancient Indian burial ground for her. He did
Yeah.
commit
He did a
identity
lot-
theft and wire fraud for
I
her.
bet Sushi
He
would
did
do anything to help
essentially
me.
commit
But
murder
I don't
for
know what
her.
that would be right now.
Yeah.
He also
Let's
started
hope
his
Joshua's
relationship with her with a
completed
hit
that
and run
advanced
and then
PAL
abduction.
removal on Little Demon.
Yes. Again, I just want to point out that now that we have apparently the power to travel anywhere,
gross, but
maybe we should go to where Gina is. Maybe we should hide in the fucking military base. But no, we're just doing this with Joshua.
Jeez, don't rush me.
Do we have to do this multiple times, or are we just like stuck?
Anyway,
No, we do have to do this multiple times.
Wait, just answer one question.
Why?
I don't know.
How did Little Demon's
Just
operation
answer
go?
one question. How's the lemur? Is he okay?
Six questions.
Actually, I hardly even used the molar repair instruments. But I implemented the 5-stage patch-up technique and pulled in his silver cord before it snapped.
Ugh.
Did you lend me the dental instruments you used on Little Demon?
I would, but you know how weak my telepathy is when I try to work with material objects.
I could never do it, but you're a genius. I bet if you concentrate hard enough and throw the instruments straight up, you'll break the time-space continuum barrier and I'll catch him.
I see you're getting to know me. Well, I'll try to make you happy. Which do you want? The probes or the removers?
I want the shotgun.
Okay, catch.
I would love nothing more than to execute Joshua in cold blood.
Shoot the glove! Chapman even warned me.
Right?
Your
Find an amazing
invention!
way out of this camp and my invention gets
What?
messed up before I can even use it. At least I got my hands on these dental torture tools, which I
Oh my
plan
god,
to
and they're
take
going to
full
be used as
advantage of.
lockpicks, and I wasn't
Without
even
a glove,
half
there's
fucking
no way to open the
off
amoeba.
when I said we're going to have to
So
pick that lock.
basically,
Using something inappropriate.
Well, the truth is,
Yes.
the points are still there, and they won't disappear till I leave this room. I could escape this minute, but I can't leave without Gina.
Ah, forget her, alright.
Maybe I can find some other way out.
Thank fuck you remembered about Gina. Holy shit.
Oh my god. We literally had the way out of here. Subspace fucking teleportation.
Yeah.
And we used it to get fucking dental tools to pick a lock.
Bear in mind, we're in a military base that could have plenty of lockpicks, or shockingly, the key.
Now, bearing in mind that we fucking snuck into this military base and have now uncovered multiple
The
state
machinery's
secrets, and
turned
there's
off.
no way in hell
And
we're
I
getting
see
out of
no
here
sign of
alive
a key.
because they've seen our face.
Exactly. I just want to point out that with this magical power we have of going anywhere in the world we want, the solution was going to the beach 3 times.
Since I have no key.
Not even
I
engaging
can see how
any
my
dialogue,
lockpicking
just going
skills
there
are
3
coming
times to see what's happening and get
That's
fucking
not how
dental.
lockpicks work.
This game is an affront to design and writing.
It's not how lockpicks work.
Bingo.
Genuinely mad about this.
No. Wrong
Which one was
answer.
his tension wrench? Which one was he
Wrong-
using to pick? Was
wrong
he
answer.
raking that lock?
He just broke it and turned it. That's all he did.
It looks like it's
You'd
not
know all
going
about
up
that,
any
wouldn't you,
further.
Brian? You'd know all about that, wouldn't you,
It
Brian?
seems to be hollow inside.
Oh no. Whatever will you do?
Doesn't seem too hard considering the increase in my skill set throughout this adventure. Huh. Seems like the archaeologist's budget ran
Wow,
out for
he can
lighting.
climb now.
Or
Fantastic.
maybe they just installed the motorized platform right before the soldiers
Where
got
did
here.
he learn that
and they
skill?
didn't even have time to take a trip up here. Hey, look! It's Humpty Dumpty,
What?
the talking egg from
What are you
Alice in
on about?
Wonderland.
He's
Oh,
annoyed
no.
because it's
Just
dark in
another
here.
boring old
Just say it's
skeleton
fucking
crushed
dark
by
in
a
here.
rock. The way he looks with all that dust, he must have gotten here 50 years ago. A hat? A whip? Well, one
Humpty
thing's
Dumpty was
obvious.
in Alice in
Poor
Wonderland.
Stiff was not a very good archaeologist.
Oh,
It
this
must
is
be
an
a
Indiana
good
Jones
one,
reference.
'cause he kept a
I wonder
firm
what the
grip on
fuck
it.
that was.
Yeah, we'll just see.
It's actually
We'll
in
just
quite
see
good
around the
shape.
corner Sean Connery drink
Hope it's
himself.
luckier to
oblivion.
me than it was to him.
Okay, can you take his hat?
Nope.
Couldn't I look
You
at
got the whip,
something
though.
more pleasant?
Yeah, let's pull down his trousers, see what he was working with.
It is smashingly round.
What you want, this cock? What the fuck's wrong with you?
The strap is caught under that big ball.
It's an antique.
I don't know if I could get it out of there. But it's such an antique, it's probably useless anyway. What I will do is search inside.
Are we gonna get the Holy Grail?
Find something special. A bottle full of dust. Let's read the pretty
Oh my
label.
lord, that's what I want you to do in the first place. I don't want the bag itself.
Because everybody hates snakes.
Oh,
Sounds like a Home
why did it
Consumer
have
Club
to be
special.
snakes?
Let's read on. Genuine miraculous stenchazole with a formula based on the age-old recipe created by legendary Dr. Jimmy Snake Slayer Canyon. The enhanced formula contains 13% more anhydrous sulfur and sulfuric acid, potent noxious odor stabilizers. Therefore, the pestilence from just one bottle of genuine stenchazole keeps your home free of reptile invaders for weeks on end. Purchase now to obtain the vermin repellent recommended by the Royal Agglomeration of Adventure Seekers and the Kensingtonshire Homemakers
Why
Union.
are they
Not
reading
available
all
in
this
shops.
out again?
Warning.
I
Once
don't
open,
know.
do not breathe
It's
at
not
a
even
distance
again,
of
it's
under
not even a real
100
thing. You just
feet.
read out the label.
Extremely malodorous
Is this meant to be a
vapors may
joke?
cause irreversible
Yes.
damage
And I'm not
to
just
some
talking about
users'
the game.
olfactory glands.
I think it is meant to be like their idea of
So
comedy,
old it might
which is
fall
just to
apart if I touch
overwrite
it.
their joke into the ground.
I don't think I'll ever wear it, but why not?
Just do it.
Holy
Just fucking do it.
big as a cow!
Lucky it
Oh,
didn't
so we need to use
move.
the snake begone on the tarantula.
Yeah, getting stung by that tarantula
Yeah,
underneath
again, you
sounds
can
like
see-
a real
you can see the
knee
solution to the
slapper. So
puzzle
much
before it's
so that
even the
I
fucking
won't
puzzle.
do it.
Okay, what about that fucking silhouette in the back there?
Yes, let's go there now.
Sure, let's see where it leads to.
What?
I can't wait for one of those huge rolling balls
Me
to
either,
appear and
Ryan,
smash
me
me
either.
up against my hat-wearing friend. I'll have to take it slow.
Oh, that would be nice.
It's
Yeah,
pitch
that'd be
black in
great.
here.
Like now, please, 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 please.
There seems
Oh,
to
well,
be
that's
a little
good.
light over there.
I was
only
genuinely
Optimus
hoping
would
they'd
be
have this
excited
entire
about
next
this
section in
much
the
light,
dark,
so
because why
I
the
guess
fuck
I'll
wouldn't they?
pretend I am one.
Because it's easier to render.
Tarantula.
Tarantula, that's the name of the next project.
It sounds like the one military voice we haven't heard it isn't a massive simp.
Did you
That we
come
know.
for John Doe's clothing?
Oh look, we
Oh,
can
is
see
this-
Brian
this the
fucking
man?
up.
Oh my god.
No, I'll send someone later to take it to the lab. Right now,
Wait, is that
the
Gina?
scientists are too busy with a
That is the girl we mistook for
And those
Gina.
dumb items he ordered been
She's
delivered.
called
Looks nothing
Tarantula.
like her.
Ago.
Yeah, it looks
As soon as they
nothing
were
like
taken
her.
to him, he
Fucking
put on
nothing
a
like her.
soccer uniform, drank 2 cans of onion soup, and lay down to watch a TV movie. It was quite a disgusting scene. What about Pignon?
I didn't want him to see me. He thinks I'm watching him like a hawk through the surveillance camera. It's better this way.
Okay.
I need results.
Oh, he's caught
I
us
don't
too.
want him losing focus for a second.
Something doesn't add up, Nathan. If what you want is NG0, why didn't you make Doe bring it instead of those rocks?
I'm not even paying attention to these two. I'm just looking at the
I wanted our
background. They've got
contact to be someone else.
idle animations
But Doe
for
is
soldiers
really
on the
just a
ground,
shell, and it
yet
would
not
create a
for people that are
suspicion if he
talking to
droned
us.
around the NG0. That's why I
Yeah,
thought of
right?
the
That's a
trap
good
maps.
spot.
Simon said they weren't controlled by any security systems.
I'm genuinely awestruck at how lazy they are. Because
No, it is.
clearly the foreground was programmed by someone different from the background.
I was about to say that. Like, it's literally because, like, someone has, like, animated the background. Yeah, and then whoever was
Except
involved in the
Doe,
characters
right?
just
These
has
40 years
them
in the
sitting
service
so
have taught
stiff
me the
when
world's
they're
full of
talking.
embittered sourpusses.
And it's clear that the background was done by like a third-party contractor.
No, was just a matter of time. Just
Well,
like
again,
now.
to its credit, the background art is great in this
As soon
game.
as
It's the one
Pignon
positive of
activates
it,
the
but it's
amoeba,
just that
we'll go in
you can
through
clearly
the
tell
NG0.
when to the points
Without
where the
their
points
tragedy,
matter,
they'll be
they just
so weak we can
don't
mow
bother.
them down. And then
Then what? You'll do as
We
with
don't care,
Doe.
so why would our
You
players?
betray your own
Exactly.
people
That-
and
that's
hide
exactly
behind
what
the
this
president's
is.
back.
negative. I'll protect him from himself. I'll clean things
Wait,
up.
who
and get
are we-
rid of
who's
the
he gonna
sissies
shoot?
Who are using him? Wimpy
fuck, I
hamburger
don't care.
devouring civilians who
Is
don't
he
have
gonna
the
shoot
balls
Flowerpop?
to grab a machete.
I
Is
think
he married
it's
to
a-
her?
Bull's head
Are
off.
they a
I think-
couple?
What the heck?
Is that what happened?
This country was founded by
Maybe,
generals,
sure, why not?
by soldiers.
Calm down.
I think it's going to be a
soldier.
pissing
I'm
contest
with
between
you.
the military and
As long as
CIA
you
too.
keep
That's what's
paying
going
me
on.
What are you being
we
paid in?
agreed.
Bitcoin.
Tarantula, I've got some news.
Oh, well, that's had a crash.
around here in the camp. The signal ain't trying to zero in on him.
Damn that two-bit civilian.
Mobilize everyone.
Wait, who are they
Let
looking
no
for?
one
Pignon
sleep
or
until we
you?
catch him.
Us probably.
Ha! He's walked into the wolf's den. No doubt about it. He's in cahoots with that parachute girl.
Gina!
So don't repeat the same mistake as this morning.
She jumped
Finally,
out over the lake.
after
She had to
4
be
hours of
eliminated.
gameplay, we find out about
Captured
Gina.
and interrogated.
Well, you can just forget about it.
Yes,
The underwater
definitely.
camera recorded footage of the
It's
girl
not going
sinking
to
to
use
the
the
lake
trope
bottom.
for a sequel
She's
game
not
of
talking
no
to
body, no
anyone
death.
anymore.
No, it can't be.
Oh, she's
Gina
dead
can't be
again.
Dead?
And I've broken the thing. Oh no!
And the promise tomorrow, I'll have to go out with Joshua.
No way.
I have to
My
kiss his
experience
really
tells
hairy
me
lip.
She isn't so easy to get rid of. She got shot by some
I
mafia
burnt
thugs
down a hospital
and
with her
managed
in
to
it.
escape. And I myself
pushed
ran
her
over
down
her
a
with
hole.
my car on
Yeah.
accident.
I literally
Once again,
poisoned
she
her.
escaped the grips of death.
Let a possessed
she even
guy get
fell
in
into
front
a
of
really
her
deep well.
to try and kill
She
her.
hardly scraped her leg. And now, well, maybe I'm wishing on a star here, but Joshua says that the
Oh my
alien
God.
spacecraft is at the bottom of the lake. And
Is the
considering the way
spacecraft
things
a turtle?
stand, maybe what he said is true. It seems
could be a
nuts,
two.
but I think my only
They're
way
vaguely
out
turtle
is to
shaped.
help
There's a
him find
Yu-Gi-Oh
Professor
card
Simon.
called UFO
Gina
turtle
doesn't
based on how they
deserve
look
for me to
alike.
give up.
Yep.
I'll have
Then
to
there's
act
this world.
carefully,
Let's not
however.
forget them.
If I heard things right, they think
They're
I'm a spy
floating
and they're
turtles
hot on
in
my
space.
trail.
And don't mess up again, dog.
Oh, you're right.
Don't be
That's
afraid
enough
him,
of a
little
reference
pretties.
to be in
The day
this.
I grow tired of him.
I get the feeling these guys are too stupid to
You're
read
all
Pratchett.
so lovely. Angelina,
What are they talking about? Are they seducing her?
Alexandrina, Alfonsina, and
No,
Adelina.
these are her tarantulas.
You, where is Adelina?
Oh, okay. Okay, and so you need to get Adelina and get her, and then you get her on side, and then you'll be able to fuck her in place of Gina.
That's not quite right.
It was 13's fault.
Hey, I didn't do nothing wrong. 18 did.
18?
They don't play 13. He's unlucky.
You, for instance.
She was sucking dry. She
Well, someone's dead.
the dude. I could see it coming. I told you those finely manicured
Paralyzing venom in the nails. Of course there is.
One, do you copy? Forget
What?
about that food for my pretties. I just
Is
came
it
across
number one?
180 pounds of feed.
Well, why
It's
would you
too
forget
fresh
about the
for
food
their
then?
weak stomachs. You
Bring
know
the
what to
food
do.
and then leave it out until they're.
Spiders ate insects. Normally they do.
They're not very
but
smart,
these
are they?
were raised on decomposed flesh.
No.
The worse it smells.
Also, is that a Holes reference about the poisonous
You will be
nail?
accompanying 17.
That's the girl I almost
It
ran
could
into
be,
the
but I
first
think
time
that
I
just
came
kind of
into the
loop.
camp.
They're
Who'd have guessed
they're
she's a
basing
grade
all
A
this off just the
psychopath?
fact that she's called
Better
tarantula.
hurry up and escape
And that's
through the
that's
amoeba,
how they think
or I may
tarantulas
not live
work.
to tell this whole story. This must be the Tiki
They
Temple.
keep acting
everyone
as if
keeps
tarantulas are
mentioning.
some like
What I don't get
extremely
is what the heck
poisonous
that
thing, though.
huge
But like,
metal arena is
they
for.
aren't.
With
No.
that circular structure and the size, it almost looks like
And they're also
the
really docile
Colosseum.
usually.
And it's surrounded
Yeah,
by men
usually.
in black like the ones from before. So something important must be hidden inside. Probably that
Where have I
John Doe.
heard that name
I wonder
before?
who that guy is. This is all so weird.
I love that Brian has literally gone over the Gina thing
Her
really fucking
stage
quickly
name is a
again.
bit weird.
And just like went, okay, let's see what the
I
next
guess
plot
it makes
is.
sense now that I've seen her pets.
Moron. We
It
Oh my
looks like
God.
it has clothes in it. A uniform, perhaps? Not
Yeah,
very
it's
discreet,
to be
by the
fair,
way.
I don't think
This
he
may
ever
just
really
be a
liked Gina. He was
coincidence.
more in it for
But
the,
palms of those
however many
gloves remind
million
me of
that
the
they
palms
stole.
of those catalyzing
The $1 million
gloves I
pussy?
wrapped.
Yeah.
They say tarantula venom isn't deadly, but why put that theory to the
He was
test?
also really pissed
Plus,
off at her
I
for
bet
forcing
these
him to
have
come
been
along on this
genetically
platypus
engineered to
expedition.
become more
Yeah.
lethal.
So much so that he
That
pushed her out
one
of the fucking
whack
plane.
statue. I don't just mean the head.
I mean, I know how I'll get my revenge.
Looks like he's under
Yeah,
Tarantula's
it's like
command.
he definitely planned to
like the
push her out over that shooting gallery.
That's gotta
He
be
did.
where they're
He
holding
did. He
that
meant
John
every
Doe
word of
guy.
it.
It's filled
And they
with tarantulas.
you could have just
cute
stopped
little
with it.
pets.
It's filled with tarantulas.
No, they
No,
might catch
again, you know how this game works now. They have to write too many words.
We're working.
Oh my god, and you can look around.
Put a muzzle on it.
Any further news about the
Why
spy?
introduce new mechanics?
Not even that,
I'll
look. But
see
like,
you
it's,
later, Juan.
this is a rock formation you're looking through. You can't move the rock around. You move
it's
you
literally
yourself around.
the angle your head's looking through it.
Yes. You don't move the fucking...
Anyway, how are you going to capture the tarantula?
Oh, just fucking eat it or something. I don't care anymore.
You haven't used duct tape yet.
This bag is so strong, I'd be surprised if the tarantula
Yeah, I'd also be
could
surprised
gnaw
if
its
you
way
could
out.
breathe in there, you prick.
Well, if I do this right, it won't even come in contact with my fingers.
Yep, just
Let's
then it's a
hope
dog shit.
she's
Take it
still
up.
asleep.
No bother.
Got her.
They didn't even bother animating.
Probes should
Like,
keep
get
Adelina
done.
from suffocating.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if she'd be able to get her way out of here, but let's make some holes in it that she can worry out. Let's weaken the structure of the bag.
Here goes.
Oh no, I've ripped it. Maybe I'll need to use some duct tape to fix it.
Oh no, she's escaped and she's now going towards my junk. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Quite literally. Is this the one where like we do that Metal Gear Solid play and we throw a tarantula at a guy and for some reason the tarantula in the cage just bites him?
Have you finished, number one?
Yes, Tarantula.
God, it's so confusing that she's called Tarantula.
With all this sun, they should be ready in just a few days.
Remember, it has to smell truly vile in order for my pretties to devour it like gluttons. They're just particular that way.
I've ever seen
I actually like
Once you
it.
find that spy, get everyone looking for Adelina.
Yes, ma'am. Tarantula.
Sorry, you were saying?
I'm just saying, like, I love how
hear
how
that,
this
my
game is made.
pretty?
Like,
You'll
cutting up
soon
corpses
be
sounds so
robbed of
goofy
that
and
pungent
whimsical.
odor that drives you mad. And then you'll have
Yeah.
the truth.
Maybe
Which number
because
did she
I-
kill?
You'll just have to be patient a little bit
She
longer.
killed
You
18.
opportunistic parasite.
Oh.
Can't you even wait for him to be devoured by the...
To be fair, he was the lowest ranked.
Of course, the spider will run out, Tarantula will follow it, and I
Oh,
can
there's
go
another
grab
glove.
the glove. Wait, what am I saying? How could I be sure the spider won't make a beeline for the terrarium? Darn, I'd better forget it.
So you need to put a corpse out there
Not quite.
or something? Something that stinks. Snake be gone?
Yeah, the snake's begun is part of it.
You need to fill the hat with
Engine
snake be gone.
So in order to make it work, we're gonna have to basically put the stenchathon somewhere where the tarantula will follow. So when the tarantulas follow, then the tarantula herself will follow. And that's when we can get the replacement glass
Let's
glove.
hope the old rule that everything that goes
Right.
up must come down.
Again, there's
works as
absolutely
always.
no jeopardy in this puzzle whatsoever.
And why did they make the glove out of the glass?
I don't
And I'm
know.
presuming that that glass glove is meant to mimic the alien's hand, which is why it's longer than normal hands.
Well, it's like I said, it's like they don't go into details as to what it is. They just say it's glass light. It's like kind of like a flexible, like really translucent plastic.
That smashes when you grab things with it.
Yes.
And Brian knew this, yet he still used that hand. What a wanker.
Like it's meant to be like a really malleable crystal, I think is what I'm trying to go for. Like I'm trying to give them a little bit of leeway with the whole like maybe this language barrier translation, whatever it is, but like this it's meant to be alien, so it's just
Great
that asking questions
idea.
about it is
If
what
I
I'm getting.
put the
from this.
bottle in the right spot, I can get that
I see.
aromatic rotten beef smell to drift over to the Tiki Temple.
Yeah, you saw what happened to 17.
Oh God, I have to.
I won't be able to get
Why do we
beyond
hate
this
the
point
US
without
military
you.
so much?
Okay. I'll open
Good
the
question, I don't know.
bottle and hide
Did they
it
kill our mother or
inside this
something?
crack. Crap.
Why are we going against them? Like, this seems to be... I know they killed Gina, but that seems like they did you a
Bottle's so
favor in
old,
the end.
I can twist it open. I'll have to put the creative
You
juices
can't
to
open
work.
the bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, we can just
that
use
one
the
on
dental
right will help me
instruments.
get some leverage to twist off the lid. Oh man, disgusting. For once, an advertising slogan that doesn't lie. This could raise the dead. If I hadn't closed the lid right away, it would have knocked me out.
Okay.
Now we can do it.
So now that I managed to open that thing, it's time to put my plan
Plan
to
into
the
action,
test.
Brian. Into action.
No.
Okay, Mr. 13 will be my official name, but I'll let my friends call me
Moron. We must never reveal our true name.
Perfect. Nobody saw me.
Hey, what's that stench? Ugh, it's revolting.
Revolting against who?
If you even hint it was me, I'll pound you on the head.
Hilarious. The smell made it all the way to the temple.
Well,
it's working.
Yeah, that's how you wanted it to happen.
Are we just a trickster god? Is that what the plot of this game is?
He's like a little impish, little fucking cube-like character. Clicks his fingers, moves on to the next plot.
Yeah.
I would absolutely believe that more than whatever fucking story they have written up for this shit.
We know from, like, this will be a spoiler, but we know from yesterday that it never got an ending. Blessedly.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Well, of course, there is another game. There is a third game in this series.
Oh, no. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that.
Well, I'm afraid so.
It's like Terminator. There's only ever been 2.
Oh, this is absolutely not like. If we're doing terminology logic here, the first one was the first Terminator. This is number 3, and and Runaway 3 is actually Terminator 2.
No. You don't get to call any of the Runaways Terminator 2. Terminator 2 is a masterpiece.
If you're again in relative terms, if you're saying which one was the best Runaway, apparently number 3 is miles ahead of these two.
Okay, so we can say that Terminator 3 was Terminator Genesis in that case, which doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah.
None of these get to be Terminator 2.
No,
Even
that's
I can
okay.
smell
That's
where
understandable.
that stench
That's
is all
understandable.
emanating from. Let's just cross our fingers and hope everything works out.
Let's go for the sneaky spider.
Come on, Adelina. Use that keen sense of
Also
smell
make a
and
lot
head
of
for that
noise if she
aromatic
notices you.
delight.
In fact, I think you should scream her name.
Hey, a spider!
Adelina!
Here we go. Is this gonna happen? Are we gonna see this?
Stop her!
Yikes! She crawled into that
Okay.
Move out of my way, you amateurs!
Now's the time. I better hurry if I don't want those goons to
Oh,
catch
okay, we're
me
going
down
through
there.
this hole.
Yes.
Adelina, my lovely.
Magic.
Oh, that's where we were.
Yeah, we were in the eye of that snout of that dragon head.
The right glove is the one I want.
Wait, what?
Good. Now, wait, I heard something. It's Quartzmeyer.
Tarantula, is Pignon here?
What?
Oh, so he knows that we're
what's
gone?
got your gun all
Yeah.
cocked, soldier
He knows
boy?
we are a
You're
fake.
Not jealous of a scientist.
Pipe down. It was that damn spy.
How could you tell that
He
wasn't
messed up the
us?
security camera and escaped.
What
Blackface.
spy?
I thought his face looked familiar.
The accent.
Of course. Now
Not
it
knowing
makes
what you're on
sense.
about.
I thought his
A
face
while
looked
back,
familiar,
my
but I
men
didn't want to
told
be
me that
called a
the spy was
racist.
here and
That's why I said there's no one
reported
black
to Sigma.
soldier.
I couldn't imagine such a system breach.
I
No,
figured they
Tell
I've-
them
had...
to fix the locator system.
So
I've been up to the panel already
He
twice
must be
about
the
these
other
so-called
room.
racist
Come on,
incidents, and I
dog.
didn't want to get a
Let's go
third.
swat him.
Damn, they caught me.
After all, I have been engaging in nepotism quite a lot.
Hey, wait! My twin!
Oh, she's her twin.
Action! Finally, I get a piece of the action!
Oh, finally, we get to use some of our
Talk about
animations.
bad luck. Right when I get the glove to escape, they find me out.
I do love how
If only
floaty
I
the
knew what that
running
locator
is
was
from
made
these
of.
guys. Like I know it's that they're
Anyway, I have to
overlapping
get the heck outta
the
here
animation
before it's
over the
run.
background, but wow, is it obvious?
Yeah.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Maybe I can overhear the info I need to escape.
Wow.
Gotta hurry and
Stealing
keep
their
those men in black
radio
from seeing
would
me.
be a great idea. There's no way they'll be able to track that via radio signal.
I just love this running animation. It's so flighty. Ugh,
Well, you know, they had to get their money's worth out of it, so they had to use it
they
twice.
really did. All credit to them. They were
Feel like
really
thing next
proud
to
of
the
that one.
antennas used to change the channel. Unless
Well,
it's a
to
walkie
be
can't
fair,
too,
I've seen their
which I've
original
also seen on
walking
the market.
animations. They deserve to be. Oh my god, just kill me now.
My men have combed the room, and he's nowhere to be found.
You know where the fucking
Must be
that lift
hiding.
was on ground level, so
Stand
he's
guard
obviously
till
in
he
the
comes to
statue.
surface. Did you hear
Yes,
me? You
which means he's
infiltrator?
stranded up there.
You're
He's
surrounded.
trapped.
Darn, it'll be impossible for me to get to the amoeba like this. They'll
But they know
probably
the
spot
platform's
me if I
good
lower the
enough.
Look for
platform,
him.
and I'm
It's
certainly
to
not going to
find
be
him.
able to get down using it without being seen. Better not move till I come up with a bright idea.
I hate
Now,
it so
you don't
much.
think I was gonna
What are you gonna do? Duct tape yourself shut?
That might be good.
Need to
Oh yeah,
kill
just
someone
mention
already.
fucking Indiana Jones.
I
That's
could
fine.
swing to that
Yeah.
outcropping on the wall and make my way down to the amoeba room. Though it would be in cadaver form, since they're sure to see me jumping. Hey, wait. If I remember right,
Wow, that's
O'Connor
good
said
memory.
he
I don't
would be
remember
on
that.
channel 5. If I call him on the walkie-talkie and get him confused enough,
I don't think
maybe
you need to
he
do
could
much
the
confusing.
distracting.
Like that
It's a
boy was
little
born
convoluted,
confused.
but it can't hurt to try.
Hey O'Connor, go climb a tree.
No, okay, Fred.
O'Connor, do you copy?
Gosh, Caddy, you are one royal pain.
Soldier O'Connor, it's me, Colonel Basco, your intelligence service examiner.
Oh, sorry, sir.
You're not
wrong.
Whatever. I just wanted to say you've passed all of the test stages satisfactorily. except the most
Satisfactorily.
important one.
Oh, man, I meant this moron friend of mine, sir.
Just listen. You are to enter into the ruins screaming. My colonel, Professor Pignon, has run off toward the lake.
I'll hop to it, my colonel.
Run, soldier, run!
All
There
right.
you go. He's using someone's idiocy to his
Where's
advantage.
our nation's he gone?
Calm down, Nathan. He'll turn up sooner or later.
Pignon has run to the lake, my colonel.
But you want to go to the lake.
Look at them go! Oh!
Down we go.
Their little legs carry so much ground.
What the fuck are we doing?
Parkour, parkour, parkour!
I heard something.
Oh, thank God we didn't need to plug in the fucking car key.
Come on, come on, come on!
Go on, like a rhino being birthed. Run.
Yo, whoosh!
Run, Joshua!
Hey, what's the big rush?
Fucking.
So wait, did we just leave that
Joshua.
village of like ne'er-do-well idiots there to
Hold
be
on
murdered
tight.
by that army
Yep.
for knowing too much?
They're gonna shoot the. You're gonna shoot the child first, aren't they?
Oh, they're going in there to shoot the lemur.
Stop!
We're still in blackface.
Yeah.
So where does Simon live?
Oh, and that's why we ended up in Alaska.
Yeah.
They're getting away, my lady. I'm real sorry.
You won't be for long.
Oh, that's all I wanted. Brutal, senseless murder.
Why couldn't that have been Brian? That's all I wanted from this.
How did the whip even manage to catch that thing? He should have just fallen to his death.
Yes.
Or at least be
Brian,
crippled for life.
if anyone
That's all I
else
want.
was telling me this, I'd never believe it.
Me neither.
What's that
Sushi.
about the unreliable
The whole
narrator?
part about the amoeba is astounding.
Yeah, I know.
No, I was talking about Joshua. How could he be such a klutz?
Sometime I'll
Wait,
tell
you're
you
sharing
about
a
the
room with
mess
him
he
now?
made in our room.
Oh, I couldn't think of anything more unpleasant.
What a character to make a main character and focal point of the story.
I know.
In your room?
He's had more screen time than Gina.
Yeah, when we left
Yeah.
Mala, we
And
passed
he's-
by the
he's
house
talking
we
both
rented with
games.
Gina. I didn't have
And
a
he's by
cent
far
on
like
me
the
since
worst
the plane crash.
character ever.
And I needed
like
to pick
he's
up some
such
money and
a
clothes
pain
for
in
the
the
trip to
fucking
Alaska.
arse, and he's not even a funny character. There's nothing redeemable
By
about him.
plane again, I
Is he
suppose?
voiced by like the
Only as
director
far
or
as
something?
Anchorage.
Oh fuck, I don't
Then
know, man.
We hopped
Like
on a
honestly,
train to
it could be.
Fairbanks, and after that a bus to Sicily, where this
I just
nice
think like
man offered to
I
take
feel
us
like
as
the
close to our
game
final
makers
destination as he
think
could on
the
his
voice is
snowplow.
hilarious because he sounds a little bit special, and they just decided, oh,
And
let's
you
just
finally
put
met
more of him in the
Professor
game
Simon.
because that's what people
We
want.
still had to walk a ways through a snowy
This is
no man's
weird.
land, but that wasn't our final challenge. Even worse was that Joshua was starving. His voracious appetite
I
almost
don't
put
wanna
an
hear
end to
about
our
it.
little adventure.
Yeah,
We were looking at the doors
none of our
Simon's
business. You want to
house
eat ass.
when
Fine. Oh my god. Okay. I wouldn't even mind, but the art's not even that good.
Eh. So now this is chapter 4.
This is Dr. Simon?
Yes.
Why does he have a Wendigo out front?
We're almost there. Professor Simon will give us
Actually, that's a good
something to eat.
point.
Thank goodness we made it. The sun's going down.
Oh, my fucking god, no.
Delicious.
Yeah, remember when I said about the snow,
Hello,
like
my
plugging
name's
up the
Brian
animation?
Vasco. I need to speak to
Yeah,
Professor
this is a
Simon.
snowy level.
The man who knows does not speak.
Brian, why did you
What?
just let him eat those berries?
Excuse me,
Are you hoping he'll
James
die on the way?
Simon? Please, listen. I have a very important message for you.
Not interested.
Hey, I think I forgot to mention you have to say a password before I let you in.
A password? Of course you didn't
Swordfish.
say anything. Let's see. What could that darn password be?
I understood
Quit
that
eating
reference.
those berries. They could be poisonous. Hey, leave that alone. Tell me the password once and for all.
He's just eating leaves at this stage.
Yeah. Fat bastard.
You see, Professor Simon will say who knows what about the man who knows. And you have to answer him. Yes, you must tell him.
He who knows says nothing. I get it. Just don't fucking talk. It's fine.
No. Because he's eaten the berries, he now has memory loss.
Amnesia!
Because that's what berries do. They make you lose your fucking memory.
Well, these are clearly amnesia
I knew
berries.
those berries would make you feel sick.
80%
Come on, just
ethanol.
make a bit of an effort to remember the password, and you'll be able to recover inside
One more and
the
he
professor's
dies of
house.
alcohol poisoning.
I
Jeez.
believe it was something like, oh no, I'm sorry.
I will impale you on these antlers.
I will actually feed you to the Wendigo.
Oh, punch him, Brian. Come on. That animation was you. Yes. No.
Don't feel pity for
It's
him.
all right. Calm down. When we were coming up here, I saw a shelter by a lake.
We'll go up there,
Go
and
up
after I
there, and I'm
waterboard
sure
you for a
you'll
couple of
remember that
hours in the
password after
freezing
a bit
lake.
of rest.
Yep.
Come on, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God we didn't have to walk there.
Joshua,
Oh,
the
no.
fire is already lit. You rest and try to get over this as fast as possible. You've got to remember that darn password. Maybe you should try to do something about this.
Wait, is he
Who knows
talking
how
to
long
us
it'll
now?
take Joshua
Yes.
to recover. If I insist, maybe Professor Simon will let me into his house. By the way, when we were walking down to
Is
the
he talking
shelter,
to
we
himself
saw
or
a
us?
pretty strange
No, he's talking to
guy.
us, the
He
player.
was wearing this humongous fur coat and taking
But
pictures or
he's-
something.
They've not done this before.
No. What did
It's
what?
always been framed as in he's monologuing to
Doesn't
himself.
look like he's
Yes.
improving. In fact, I'd say he's taking
Like-
a turn for the worse.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, he has been the narrator of this entire story. Now,
A
so,
bed.
okay, player, here's what you
Wonder
do
how
next.
long it's
1,
been since I slept.
find a way to cure
There was
Joshua.
no
2, talk to
mattress,
Professor
but
Simon.
I'd
3,
still
there's a guy in a
take
bear
snooze
costume.
if
Go
I
get him
could.
now.
He is,
Yeah,
like,
like
totally
we've
out.
obviously stumbled
I'll
into
have
that
to find
guy
some way to make him come
over
to.
the natural course of the game anyway. Why did he have to highlight him to us beforehand?
Yes.
Like, you didn't highlight, oh, by the way, there's a fucking slut in a tiki bar that we're going to have to bang halfway down the road coming up. We just found her and did it.
Yeah,
I was
precisely.
dreaming I was a super friend, and I was eating berries in the mountains of Alaska. With
I swear to
dogs
God,
and
this game is
people.
literally riding on that
So
one cookbook joke.
beautiful.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's wearing thin. I'm almost done with the goodwill for it.
Remember that password,
Well,
Joshua.
as they always say, Adam, a broken watch is correct twice a day.
I know, I strategically changed the time on my watch so it's never right.
Yeah, fair point.
Put your dirty mitts on my spit.
Oh, yeah, so...
You'll feel my...
Trantor's been destroyed by a huge meteor.
Oh, it's not true.
Say it isn't true.
Yeah.
Oh my God, are you just
Berries
being
contain
really
transmitter,
fucking mean to this guy?
which took away your
Yeah.
superpowers.
Brian, what you are saying is scientifically impossible.
Like, Brian's just decided, I'm going to be an arsehole now.
While I
And there's
am
nothing you can do about
flattered
it.
that you think I have superpowers, you must be wrong. My superior smarts weren't
Ah, okay.
created by any supernatural device. That's just due to the bubbling mix of supercharged genes that gave me an extra
Not the size of your brain, it's the amount of wrinkle.
I won't deny that
That's exactly
has
what this is.
sublimated my ripped mental muscles, but I've been a genius since I was a kid. Pretty cool stuff,
Not particularly.
huh? You know, I built a rocket that pierced through the Earth's
That's
stratosphere
not
when
that
I was
impressive.
only 8. Well, would have anyway, if it hadn't been for that fine feathered kamikaze. Stupid air rat.
Again, I like.
Of course not.
There
homie.
was
You
like,
take it
honestly,
easy and we'll
I've never
chat
had a
later on.
character I literally could not give a flying shit about
stories.
before in an adventure game.
me out.
Like, it's very hard for me to not care about a character.
It
But
looks like
honestly,
a log.
like,
Not too wet,
Joshua
not
is
too
by
dry.
far the worst I've ever seen.
I normally
take
have
this
the
to
opposite
firewood.
problem of I find
Oh,
it very
with so
hard
much,
to
I can't
care,
imagine
but
taking
like
them
I'm
all.
finding myself actively rooting against all these characters.
Blade's a little
Yeah,
rusty.
like I said, and this
humid
is the
climate,
thing,
I'm
right?
hardly
Because
surprised.
again, if you guys have watched a channel, you'll probably see some of the reviews of like from Neil that we're doing like playing games
take
like
it.
Dark Side Detective, and
hope I
we
don't
played
have to
games like
use it
Beneath
on
Steel
anyone.
Sky and soon
That
Monkey
condition
Island
may
3
not cut
and
anyone,
other
but
incredible
give them
fucking
a
games.
nasty infection.
Like this group are comparatively nicking a living.
That won't
Did
do
you
any
actually
good.
just try to shank him?
I tried to stab Joshua. I legit tried to, and that won't do any good. It's like, well, it would do me.
I know. I just
Cool
I
item.
love how like
Brandon used to have one
I was
just
about
like
to make that joke and then you
Okay,
beat
if
me
there's
to
any
it.
oil inside, I might be able to use
For
it.
once, when it comes to this, we are very much on the
Looks
same
like
wavelength
it's
here.
not full, but there's a little bit
I mean, like
inside.
a butter knife.
I'll
Can
take
you
it.
whittle out a sharper knife from the wood and use that to stab him?
Maybe
Just
I
in
should
case he's a
go
vampire.
Get him to help.
No, but if you find some broken glass,
No, I don't want to carry that around
best.
because I might
I'll
cut
attempt
metal
to go
with it.
find help to get us out of this crazy mess.
There's a pickaxe in the foreground. Take it
No.
with you.
no, it's in the foreground. We can't use it. Nope.
I'm just waiting for like in Runaway 3 when you have to interact with the foreground.
That's the groundbreaking
Okay.
discovery they made. They had the background artist and the lead artist talk to
Too
each
bad.
other.
It's empty.
Oh, too bad. That gas can is empty. We should probably go fill it up in the lake.
Just up to a quarter, and then we might find some real gas, and then mix it all together.
Oh no, we're in Alaska. There's like oil slicks everywhere. The top layer is just pure oil.
Right. This is me. Look at me trying to fix the snow here. Right.
Oh my god, it's just getting worse.
Yeah.
Wait, anti-aliasing Brian?
Yeah. The actual main character, only Brian has anti-aliasing. No one else does.
He's the only thing that moves, I suppose.
Yeah. And yeah, this is absolutely excruciating to play because sometimes the clicks just
I'll
don't
go
happen
see if I can
because
find the
they're
guy I
skipping
saw
frames so
coming
much.
toward here.
Oh god. Yeah, look, see, it is covered in oil.
Hello there, my friend.
Hello, furry.
Yeah, he's just a furry.
Hello.
My name is Brian.
Wazowski. Ben Wazowski.
Always
Pleased to meet you,
watching
Ben.
Wes.
I stopped to say hi before because I had to take my friend to that shelter down there.
Yeah, I saw you two. What? So you needed to warm up a bit and you went overboard on the whiskey, huh?
No, not at all. He was fine until he ate some
Get out of my
berries from a
cabin.
shrub.
Some big red juicy berries that look like cherries?
Yeah, those are the ones.
Don't say another word. I bet he's dizzy. has
Short-term memory
muscle
loss
aches,
and sudden death.
hallucination, Short-term memory loss.
Exactly. How did you know?
I've been observing the behavior
Bears
of
have
bears for
different
years, and I
biology to
see how
humans,
they
you
react
prick.
when they ingest those berries, which they love, by the way. I myself have tried them on occasion for experimental purposes. The effects take several days to pass.
Unless you find a big bear and just snuggle up with him.
Salmon?
Yes.
Salmon.
And
Eating
now you
salmon
realise the puzzle
practically
with him.
counteracts all the effects
And it's
of those
definitely going to
berries.
take an hour and a half
I
to make it
myself
happen.
have experienced it.
Wait, is he literally just a bear?
So I just have to
That
get
the
my
joke?
friend to eat some salmon and it'll
I
go
guess
back to
I think
normal?
that's where they're going with because even the voice is
well,
a bit like
but there's a little detail
like
you
a
have to know.
like a
The
gay
salmon will
stereotype,
only
like they're
work
kind
if
of
he eats it raw.
slightly feminine
In my
voice.
earliest
like,
experiments, I tried cooking one over a fire with some double.
Well, like, they're not
ketchup
too-
as
they're
a
too
condiment
char- too much
and
of a
freedom
character to
fries as
actually
a
make him a
side
gay
dish,
character.
But it was no good. Tasted fantastic.
Right, so
but it
we
wouldn't
need to
counteract
feed
the
him sushi.
effects of those berries.
Yes.
At first, I thought there was
Sushi
some difference
is
between
apparently
humans
the
and
cure
bears' digestive
for
systems.
amnesia.
But then I got the idea to eat it raw, like a bear.
And what happened?
It was completely different. It tasted much better.
High quality salmon
I
tastes
meant
fine raw.
about the effect of the berries.
Oh yeah, they completely disappeared.
Listen, Ben.
Also,
What's
this
on
makes
your
no
mind?
sense biologically. People do not try this. Like, salmon has nothing in it. Maybe mercury. If they're saying mercury is blocking the receptors that these berries use, okay, fine. But salmon
it isn't
cannot
exactly a
chemically
costume.
react with a fucking
It's actually a bear
hallucinogenic
suit, but I
toxin.
haven't finished it.
Yeah, like it's like Omega fucking 3 does it? No,
like I was
it's
saying,
no, just
a
no,
bear
shut up.
costume.
I don't like
do
you
not.
calling it that. Makes it
Again,
sound
we're
like it's not
Brian.
serious.
You've broken
Costume
physics.
sounds
This
like
book
it's
is
for a
breaking
party,
biology.
And these are my
Yeah.
work clothes. Actually, it has
Look,
more
I
in
just
common with
don't
a
like
camouflage
how this
uniform
game is just
more
setting its
than
own
a
rules.
bear suit.
No kind of way. Where like, it's a case of like, when you're in a preposterous situation,
So,
you can do those rules,
you
but
get
you're
into
just
bears?
outright
I used
like
to play
being
ice hockey
a
on the
bullshit
pro
with
team.
this.
You know, we go on a tour
Also,
throughout
it's
Asia
like literally
every
5 minutes.
summer.
Oh, here's the problem. Here's
One
the
day,
solution.
after a big
Lol,
fight,
go catch a fish.
That left me in a daze.
What?
I got sick of it all. I escaped from the hospital, went home,
And again,
started surfing
like
channels,
now that you
and
know
without
what the
realizing
solution
it,
is to the puzzle,
I watched a whole movie
like
about
that's
a bear.
fine. You could
They
just go and
danced
do
with
that,
bananas
but
for
no,
its head.
you literally have to go through like
They
an
put
hour
on
and a
a
half
French
of
movie about a
pure
whooping bear.
tedium on a level
cried
where
my
the
eyes
frames
out.
skip
Then
to get it done.
I took a walk to get some fresh air, and I ran right
Okay.
into a billboard that showed a polar bear enjoying a soft drink.
Why are we
I got
listening to this
thirsty,
man?
So I tried to go into a coffee shop.
Because
but some
again,
doorman
he's
came
one of
out
the characters
in
where we
these,
have to
strange leather
exercise
outfits, and they
all
said,
dialogue, or
"Outta
else we
here,
get a
man.
block later on.
This place is for bears only.
I
What
see.
a world, huh? 2 hours later, I grabbed my suitcases.
And is this
hopped
going to
on
be
a
the guy
plane
that we
and
find
came to
unexpectedly
Alaska
in
in
a
search
fucking brown bear
of
suit in
my
the third game?
I sincerely hope not, because
what you
I
said
don't think I
regarding
could
the
deal with
costume.
more
It's a
incidental
bear
characters
suit,
popping up for the
Brian.
crack.
A bear suit.
Those claws on that backpack look
And
pretty
they need to be,
realistic.
considering how much
Ah,
rutting
but
I do with other
claws are the
bears.
most important part
Alright,
of the bear.
yes, and I do
They're
really
used
like
for
getting
defense
up
and
close
for
and
fishing
personal
salmon
with
during the
bears.
season when they swim upstream. Well, that's what my book says anyway. I want to prove a revolutionary theory, though. What is that theory?
I wasn't
you ask?
asking.
Well, sorry, but I can't tell you. You look like a nice guy, but who knows? if
No,
you'll
you
go
can tell
sell the
people your
story to
theory, you
National
just can't give them the
Geographic
proof, you
afterwards.
fucking
Nope, my
goomba.
friend, I'm sorry, but I can't.
Mm-hmm. See, it helps when you have actual scientists on staff here,
Could you
folks.
show
These
me
Let's
how to
Plays.
fish like a bear?
I'd be delighted to, but I'm way too busy.
He gets paid the same as
I
us,
only
don't worry.
understand it on a theoretical
I
level.
understand
like
this on a theoretical level, but I'm
makes
using the
perfect, they say,
Spanish game
but,
developer's
my
definition of
schedule
theory,
is
being somebody made it up.
Yeah, the Spanish game developer's idea of a theory is beyond belief factor fiction.
But the last time I went fishing, I accidentally
Again, the guillotine has been out of style for a while.
think it did much harm, but boy,
Have you ever
was
noticed how
he
big
mad.
Stars real estate
Chased
agents
after
are
me till he
recently?
wore out. We
Fucking
ran in
love that one.
circles for hours
Jonathan
around
Rex asked you a
Professor
series of
Simon's house.
hypothetical
When I got back to
questions.
the river, my fishing pole
Have you ever had an
was
urge
gone.
to write your name in wet cement?
I never saw it again.
Yes, yes, I have. What is the? Can you remember the tallest person you've ever met?
Fishing with their claws, please.
I stands 8 foot and 1 inch.
That's the simplest thing in the world. First, they look for a hole in the
That is
ice,
such a
or
good
they make
show
one
just
themselves.
because of those
Then
interludes.
They wait
Yep,
for a salmon
I am
to
very
swim
much enjoying our watch-alongs of it.
Bam!
You're wrong.
They dip in those claws and
We made it up.
out of
Right.
water. I've tried it a couple of times, but I'm just not talented at it.
Joe, I'm just going to
I'm
mute
more
myself
into
here during this
fishing with a
fucking
pole.
pointless part of this game.
What really shocks me is your.
Oh
bear
yeah,
costume.
that's the shocking
There
part
you
about it,
go
Brian.
again. Didn't I tell you it isn't a costume?
How dare you? It's a way of life.
What will you do when you finish making the bear suit?
What am I going to do? Infiltrate the group and demonstrate my theory about... No,
Is he literally just going to fuck a bear?
I think that's where that is what the implication is
they'll
here.
think I'm one of them. Will the suit be good enough, you're asking? Hell no.
I was literally about to say you're going to need to cover yourself in bear piss first.
Perfume on front. I make it myself.
How many kinds of bear essences do you have?
Too much.
I have essences of
Jesus.
she bear
Mhm.
meat, Republican bear, Ferocious bear, Buddhist bear, myopic bear, honey-loving bear, Papa bear, the bear by the strawberry tree, an ant-eating bear, a bear with a gastric disorder. Oh no, sorry, I drank that one on accident. Intellectual bear. And
Do you have to pick one of these for yourself or something?
There is one that we need, yeah.
Bear essence? Don't tell me you liquefy bears to make
Do you need the honey bear one?
No, pal.
I don't know which one we... There is one that we need, but he won't give it to us.
I won't be so rude as to explain all of their
So we need to steal it?
fluids, hairs,
Yeah,
and the solid waste
essentially.
they produce. But...
Okay, yeah, we've been pretty klepto throughout this, that's fine.
More than the essences?
It is
what I like
apparently
is
our
costume.
fucking way of life, apparently.
You would never learn to call my soup by its
It's a
proper
costume
name.
as well.
I have nothing against
Why
bears,
don't you
Ben.
appreciate my
If
art?
Your lecture about them was a little over my head.
No, man, don't you worry.
Don't worry, Brian.
have our
Not
little
all of us can
flaws.
get into a postdoctoral program in a major
Do you know
school.
Professor Simon?
And then fuck it up by just chasing some tail
The guy in
across
the big house
America.
up there? Not very well. I've seen him hiking around from time to time, and once in a while I walk by his house, but we haven't chit-chatted.
Does the Pope shit in the
He's
woods?
kind of alone.
Only when he's wearing this suit.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know
Oh
the
shit, I didn't
password
have
to
a poop hole
Professor
for this
Simon's
suit.
house, would you?
Uh-oh.
Password? What I usually say is, "Hey, Chow, I've come for my weekly package." Then I go in, grab the package of bear food the cook makes me, and hasta la vista. You may be asking yourself now, sure, it's for the bears and not for good old Ben himself.
This takes
Well,
so
it is. It's for the
fucking
bears,
long,
and I can't believe you
and
think that
all
of
of
me.
it, apart from 3 bits of dialogue, are completely irrelevant.
Is the
Could you tell
implication
me
that
if
he's
there's
just
more than one
fucking with
door
us?
leading into his house?
I can assure you,
He's
it's
not though.
not
That's the thing.
true.
Like this guy legit is like
Wall
a nature
goes around the
photographer
perimeter
in a
of the
bear
house,
suit.
and the only gate is the
So
one
we actually do
that
help him
you
out
can
to do this, but
I'm
it's just
telling
that
you, I
the,
went all
the
the way
amount
around
of
with a
like
bad bear in
redundant
half the
parts
suit
is so
behind me.
irritating because like the actual finding out what to do is a puzzle in of itself, which dialogue should never be.
Do you think they'd
Yeah.
open up if I
So
pretended
is
I
he
was
just
you?
is this bear suit made out
There's
of bear
a camera
pelts?
as
Has he just
well
been
as the
murdering
intercom, and it
polar bear
would be
cubs
good
and
enough
stitching
just
their
to
hides
say you're
together?
me. You get the idea.
Well, if he's taking his job seriously,
Will
that's what
Ben
he would do.
lend me his bear
But
suit
no,
so
it
I
is
can
because
pass for him?
that his
Well,
actual bear
let me
costume
make
is
things
incomplete as
clear.
well.
The bear suit is sacred, and
He needs
I
a bear-
don't
he needs a
lend
bear
it to
head for it
anyone
to be
for anything
complete.
in the world.
I think I can sneak into the house if I
Oh.
hide while you talk on the intercom.
You had a stroke
I
of
don't
bad
talk.
luck. I only get in thanks to the cook, but I saw him heading for Sicily this
Where the
morning,
fuck
like he
is
always
Sicily?
does on his day off.
It's
And he won't be back
in
until at least
Alaska. It's
tomorrow
a town.
morning.
Getting
Alaska.
back
Oh,
to what
okay.
I was saying.
I missed it.
Yes.
I'm like far enough away from the screen. I heard Sicily and I was like,
forget it.
you've gone to
Get back your
Sicily.
work.
Yes.
Okie dokie. You know where to find me. If you don't see me around here, it's because
Hmm.
I'm at home. You'll recognize the house. It's a typical ranger's cabin, raised several yards
I've made a lot
off
of
the
bear
ground.
enemies by murdering the
Come by
children.
whenever you want. That way,
They now
you
hunt
can
me.
try my homemade beer.
Thanks, Ben. See you
Why do you
around.
think I need to hide my scent?
Okay.
It belongs to Wazowski. I don't think Wazowski would be too happy.
Yes. So again, that's one part of it as well. If we want to get at his shit, we need to get him moving.
Quite literally, you do need to get to his shit.
If I didn't know they were part
Yes.
of Wazowski's costume, I'd think they were real.
Ugh. I'm surprised this game didn't go into,
Looks like a
oh,
bottle of
I better
perfume.
eat one of these bear claws. It looks delicious. And then you have to replace it by baking a new bear claw.
Yes.
I'm gonna go check on Joshua.
Please don't.
Why are we going to check on Joshua? Go the opposite direction.
In fact, just let him freeze to death.
Also, yeah, there's no roof on that cabin. You couldn't have picked a worse spot to fucking hide.
Yeah. Well, there is a fire there, so you know, some form of heat is happening.
Darn. He seems to have fallen back into a dreamlike state. I'll have to shake
Better
him up
hit
a
him with
bit
this
again.
frying pan. Maybe that.
I just wanted the renegade icon from Mass Effect to pop up there, so we could just
Transport's been
backhand the
destroyed by a
prick
huge
into submission.
No! Say it isn't true!
Okay, I was lying.
Nothing's happened to Trantor. You just need to eat some raw salmon to remember the
I love that it has
password.
to be raw. Like, why raw?
Why did he tell him raw? You just have to eat some salmon. Here, I've brought some for you. Eat this.
You have to do it. It's completely
So
necessary.
fucking like it's such a stupid solution that makes no sense.
I also really like how he's like, oh, in order to heal you, we need to feed you raw salmon to make sure you don't die of this poisoning. No, it's like, remember the password. That's all I'm using you for.
Japanese? So you do have some Japanese blood in you?
Of course. What do you think? My
Of course I have Japanese blood in me. I inject it into myself regularly.
The one who came to the States, but I haven't really studied the family tree.
Well, if you're Japanese, whatever, you must love sushi, right?
Oh,
racist.
Mackerel, tuna, halibut, octopus. It's almost the only gourmet food I enjoy, besides desserts.
What about salmon? Do you dig salmon sushi?
Well, if there's nothing else swimming around, yeah, I'll eat it with pleasure. By the way, did I mention I'm dying of starvation?
I'll get
He
you
just
a
said he
salmon,
wouldn't eat
but
raw
my
salmon.
name's not Brian.
Mhm.
Don't you worry. You'll be getting ready for the most
Sashimi.
delicious plate of sushi you've ever had in a jiffy.
Oh, dear Brian, we geniuses don't cook. If nobody's around to make our meals, we just order out for pizza or bite our nails. But under no circumstances would we waste any time.
You don't
on
cook
something as
sashimi.
mundane as cooking.
Wow, he was hard to convince, but this is better than nothing. I have no choice but to look for someone who will teach me to make
You
salmon
have the rice.
sushi.
More than that, just use lemon juice. The acid actually cooks the fish's flesh.
I honestly have my head in my hands here.
I don't care. It's
Literally, the premise of this chapter is: man eats berries, loses memory, must eat sushi to get memory back.
and far more importantly, we could have
Listen,
skipped
Ben.
this entire segment and nothing of value would have been lost.
Yes.
What's on your mind?
100%. Like, this is the part before we get to the catch-up. This could all have been explained away. But no, we
You
had to
wouldn't
make a
happen to
game
know
out
how
of
to
it
make
because
sushi, would you?
we're desperately
Well, as
running
you
out of
guessed,
fucking
I don't
content.
know. And go figure, because I've been to Japan a couple of times.
Go
but
figure.
know
I went to
nothing
Japan, but I
beyond
know
traditional
nothing
cooking.
about the
Plain
language.
steak with mashed potatoes.
I got stuck in
have
costumes
ice, but nothing
because
more.
I was wearing a bear costume.
And I'm
I just went
assuming
into
you don't have
a
a
really
book with the
curvy
recipe for
store in the
salmon
middle of
sushi?
Sushi?
Tokyo. You know, the one with all the
Not
body
as
pillows? I found
But
one there that
if
looked
you
like a
want,
bear.
I have a great one for grilled
But it actually
salmon.
wasn't a bear, it was just Brian
I could
Blessed.
win the
I don't know why they had a
Iron
body
Chef with
pillow of
that
him.
recipe, especially if the salmon is
Okay, I
Do
know
you
what I
know
want for
anyone in
Christmas.
this area who knows how to make it?
If anyone would know about that,
Brian
it's
Blessed
Professor
body pillow would be
Simon's Cook.
hilarious.
I
Yep.
think he's from
Yep,
China
I think
somewhere around there.
I think that's on all of our
Today,
wish lists now.
it's a
Let's
stay home, so I
let's
doubt
hit those
you'll
Etsy
find
stores, folks. Let's get it going.
The fact that
But
you
if I were you,
The fact that you've
I wouldn't
put that
wanna meet
idea
him.
into the world has made this entire
Archibald.
playthrough worth it.
Who's that?
Thank you.
some
Thank
say
you.
he's either Bigfoot, a serial killer, a 200-pound gremlin, or a war criminal.
I believe in the
People say
collective
the
consciousness,
darndest
Adam. I
things.
think if
Fact,
I
the pizza guy
believe
from
it,
Sicily
it
says
will
he
happen.
saw
It will
him
exist.
A short while back. He was coming to
Oh my
deliver
god,
some
if you
pizzas
build
to
it, they will
when
come.
he heard a
Yeah.
noise in the back of
I will
his
make
car.
it myself.
When he
Nay.
got out, he saw a running shadow and chased it until he lost sight of it. When
Here's
he
the thing,
returned
it's
to the
like,
pickup,
we're
he'd
more
stolen the
crazy
pizzas
than
and
the
opened
fucking
up the
characters
engine.
at this stage.
He couldn't get
No.
the pickup started, so he had to leave it around here somewhere. He's sure it was Archibald.
I mean, again,
but
this game
actually, it
has
could have
lost
been
all
anybody.
point of realism when they said
Do
you must
you
eat
know what
salmon so
Archibald
you can get
looks
your
like?
memory back.
The last thing I heard is he's 6'7", has a flat head.
That's
green
Archibald's
skin, and a
monster
body
you're
full
thinking
of
of.
scars.
Do you
Yes.
have any idea how I can
Critical
find him?
difference.
No, pal. You don't find Archibald.
Ah,
He finds you. You may be asking yourself, why is Ben saying that? Well,
yes, it's
because
very hard to
that's
find a
what happened to
6'7"
me.
person that looks like
Not
Frankenstein's
once,
monster.
but twice.
Yes.
What happened the first time you met Archibald?
The first time? Oh yeah, it was Christmas Eve. I picked up my guitar, went out on the balcony, sipped down a mug of beer, and started singing A Christmas Carol. I hadn't finished the first bar when I felt a sharp object in my back, as a whispering voice told me,
John Lennon sang Christmas carols much better than you, and look where he ended up. Your end may
That's
be
a hell of a
much
line.
more cruel and imaginative.
Yeah.
I stopped playing and asked,
Bit harsh, if you ask me.
"You're Archibald, aren't you?" But there was nobody there.
So he never existed.
What happened the second time he found you?
I was sitting here having a beer when I recognized his voice.
I'm going to give you some emergency anesthesia. If you move, I'll leave you dumber than you are now.
I felt something hit my head, and I fell to the floor.
I forgot how funny this Archibald character is.
Well, actually,
he's the player. He's the viewer analog here.
Where am I?
Okay.
Who are you? What do you want from me? I thought my kidnapper was a competing bear scientist, so I yelled. You'll never get me to tell you my theory, no matter how hard you torture me. But that wasn't the deal. He said his name was Archibald, and he was a chef.
How convenient!
Just invented a tarantula venom salsa, and he wanted to experiment with me to see if the venom was still poisonous after being boiled.
Wait.
Thank goodness it wasn't. But it was quite a laxative.
What?
Okay, so can you see all the stars aligning here? We now have a guy who lives in the middle of nowhere who just happens to be a chef.
No, I've scoured the area many times, but I can't ever seem to find it.
Isn't that so fucking convenient?
I suspect he lives in a hole, like a bunny rabbit.
Well, let's stop talking about Archibald for now.
As you wish, but don't ever
Talk
call
about
him
how venom and
Archie. He gets mad with rage.
poison after it was boiled. Regardless, you can drink tarantula. The only way that venom envenomates you is if it gets into your bloodstream.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll take a
Venom
look over
doesn't
there.
actually isn't the thing. It's a toxin.
It's the difference between poison and venom.
Yes.
Wow, I've never seen a completely frozen river before. I'll try not to walk across it just in case the ice breaks.
Wow, I've never seen a completely usable frozen river. I better not use it.
I'm too much of a coward to try. I'm Brian Basco. And look how long and tedious this walk is.
Yeah, I've words. The last part.
I am. I've lost
Hearing those
too.
dogs is spine-chilling. The idea of jumping the fence has, of course.
Oh yeah, I was about to say you did manage some pretty fucking hardcore parkour shit before.
Yes, but now there's sounds of dogs, and he doesn't want to try it.
Yeah, well, sounds of dogs are far scarier than armies.
Yeah. Right, exactly. He's escaped from an army base, and he's traveled through fucking space and time. But dogs,
That must
no,
be the
can't
cabin that
handle dogs.
Wazowski was talking about.
Why did we
I'll
have
go
to
take
walk
a
all the
look.
way down
I
here
don't
before
know.
we would turn around?
I legit don't know. It's like we had to look at the cabin first and then go to it, rather than just doing it there.
Please tell me you can behead yourself with that axe.
Sadly, that is not an option.
I'll just take a quick glance inside.
Now, this is where Bearman's
Piss
little
on
leg.
all the furniture.
Yeah. Mark your territory. He'll understand what that means.
Why did they build a birdhouse? Oh my god.
It'd be better to leave the trapdoor open. Well, so this is what Wazowski's hidden den is like. Let's see
That
what we
Japanese
can find
variety.
around here.
Mm-hmm.
If I keep staring,
Is there sushi
I'll
in
get a
there?
contagious yawn.
And I'm not talking about sushi.
I do need
Nope.
some shut-eye, but I've got some more important matters to deal with. That's used to take
Wait,
the ash
presumably
out of the
this prick has caught loads of raw salmon already.
It's supposedly used to hit the puck, but I think it's more commonly used to
Does he
bash
just have
the
it
other
stored
team
somewhere?
members' heads.
Nope.
Sure, I bet I can
Do
use
we
it
actually have to
somewhere.
catch our own salmon?
It's as good as new.
That is part of
I'll
it,
try
yes.
not to wreck it.
Do we need to use the bear claws?
Yes.
That must be quite useful if you live in the woods.
We can't use
I
the
don't
pole?
know. It might be a little heavy.
We do use
and
the
I'm
pole.
starting to get tired of hauling junk all over the place.
Oh my god.
Though, on the other hand, this is one of those pieces of junk that
God.
could save my day at some
Fucking
point. Anyway, by lifting a
chainsaw.
bunch of junk like this, I
It's
won't
not
need
a
to join
piece of
gym.
junk. It's a tool.
Wow, man.
Oh my
as far as I can see, the fuel gauge is at 0. Well, I'll grab
It's
the thing.
so it annoys
After
me
all
to
that effort
no
to get
end
it into
in
my
this game
pocket.
that you have to convince the main character to take a fucking item.
I bought it last week, but I haven't figured out how it all works yet.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The fuel gauge is almost empty, but
I grabbed it
fortunately
when I
we're
dropped
surrounded by
my
water.
house just in case
Yes.
I needed some cash.
Hopefully we can
I
die
grabbed-
a slow and painful death.
Those look like perfume bottles.
There's the essence.
I better just take one.
Bear essence, pheromones of she
Of course
bear
you're
and
gonna take
heat,
one.
Republican bear extract. They appear to be the essences
Oh,
that
thank God.
Wazowski was talking
We
about.
would have been completely out of the way.
Now, don't take this the wrong way, but I bet some she bear and heat pheromones could come in handy. I'll have to make sure not to spill a single solitary drop. Smelling like that goop with wild bears roaming around is the last thing I need.
Mm-hmm.
A guitar!
Okay.
Too bad I have no idea
Oh,
how to
he's
play.
a true nerd.
Shit.
Man, that's a great idea. If I play the right song, maybe I can get
I love that he just says,
Archibald
like,
guy to
"Man, it's a good
show
thing I don't know how to
up."
play.
The only hold
Play the
up is
guitar.
that I have no
Brilliant
idea
idea.
how to play, but hey, it can't hurt to try. I'll step
Fuck this
outside
guy.
so I can be
What?
heard better.
This
You're
game
gonna
just
learn-
said you cannot play the guitar.
Yes.
And
The
the
light from this
solution was
lamp
to
will come
play
in
the
handy.
guitar.
Yes.
Here we go.
And by the way, he can play the guitar.
Oh, what fun is it to ride on a horse open sleigh?
What?
Jingle bells,
Again, unreliable narrator, sure.
oh, what fun is it to ride on a one-horse open sleigh?
Hey, you!
Darn. Wait for me.
That's too bad. His nose didn't even bleed.
That's Archibald, by the way.
He is just us, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Don't get too. He's gonna kill you, bro. With the shoelaces.
Yeah.
Can you tell me why you just tried to do me bodily
Can you tell me
harm?
why I shouldn't try again?
Ah, forget it. I don't feel like arguing. You must be Archibald from what I've heard.
Well, you must be a moron. And from what I've heard, a worse guitar player than your father.
So, how is it you met my father?
From hearing him play on that very balcony there. Or isn't your pop that bird brain with the bears?
No, I believe
Oh,
you
I'm
was
sorry.
thinking-
Look, all idiots look the same to me.
Wazowski's not my dad.
I'd swear you guys were family. I find it hard to believe backward evolution is widespread
not my
among
daddy.
humans.
He's my
Hey,
bear.
What's it look like?
The same
Yes.
ape-like expression on your face, the same lack of musical knowledge, and bad taste from the look of your clothing. No, there are just too many coincidences.
Listen, Archibald. I'm warning you that...
All right then, let's look at it from a more entertaining perspective. I know a game called Give Me One Reason Why You Shouldn't
Please,
Die at this very
fail
moment.
this game.
Just do it.
You'd
Do
like
it, man.
it.
Come on,
The
please.
end's supposed
You
to
do us all a
be
favor.
killer.
Oh, the text. The text.
I need you to tell me how to make
Hey,
sushi.
what?
Yes, we want to
That
learn.
didn't match up.
No, it did not.
I don't have to explain anything to you. Did you explain to me about the expired syrup they gave you when you were born?
You have to help me.
Oh, I'm
My
already
friend got
helping
sick
you here.
From some wild berries.
Yeah.
And you're the only one who can whip up the antidote.
You got the wrong idea.
I don't give a
about
flying
me.
shit about you.
Even though I'm smarter than most of them.
No, he's
I'm
not an
a
analog for me
doctor.
then.
I'm also a cross between Matt Berry and Tim
I've heard
Curry.
you're a whiz in the kitchen.
I'm called
Mister,
Curryberry.
I am much,
Oh, yeah,
much more than
I can hear it.
Yes.
He's a very curry. Yeah.
He's a Berry Curry.
You must
Change
have worked in
approved.
the finest restaurants, I'm sure.
Yes, all the ones they won't let the likes of you into.
It's also a very easy
But I
accent to
grew
do. I've
tired
noticed.
of half-baked cooks stealing my recipes.
Yeah, well,
and leaving
I'd
them
also
to get the
hate
best
half-baked
reviews
cookies.
in the Guide Michelin.
Keep him in there a bit longer.
The truth is, looking at you here, it's hard to picture you in a white apron and a chef's hat.
Hey kid, I can easily picture you in a shroud lying in your coffin.
I love this
How'd
guy.
you learn to cook?
Yeah.
By cooking. How else do you think people learn?
This is the
But
right
of
amount of
course,
cathartic at the
I
right amount of
studied at
time.
the finest schools in Paris with the greatest chefs. All I can say is, though, they learn more from me than me from them.
Anyway,
You're
getting back
such
to
a
what I was
prick.
saying,
Good lord.
I just
what an
love
annoying
being absolutely
person.
arrogant about
If
everything.
I'd known, I would have acted like a sane
But I wish it was
individual and
more
made you
attractive
swallow
like
that
Douglas.
Yeah, I
Do you know
simply
Professor
love
Simon?
meeting people.
The best
That's
thing I
why
can
I
say
live
about
here
him
in the
is
middle of
I hardly
fucking
know him.
nowhere.
He
I like
doesn't
I like
bother with
I like
nonsense,
making
and he
people
doesn't make a
off
bunch of
guard. That's why I
noise
don't
with a
wear any
guitar.
shoes.
The guy
It
is
distracts
nice
people, you
and
see.
quiet in his mansion. Doesn't bug anyone or show his face. Now that I think about it, I kind of like him.
Are we just going to give him the
I have
millions?
money. If you help me out, I'll
I'd
pay
love
whatever
to,
you
if
want.
that's the case.
Well, obviously there had to be something good about you. But I'm warning you, I don't come cheap. And I don't work for scraps.
Ah, I get you.
Yeah, get it?
Are you familiar with making salmon sushi?
Does the Pope
Hey,
pray?
Shit in the woods for that matter.
Kid, you stand before the former chef of Japan's Imperial Palace. The man who introduced the West to sushi, tempura, and sake.
Wait,
And if
weren't
that's
they
the dish you
introduced
want,
like
it
in the
won't
mid
cost you
18th
a
century?
cent.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Yeah, because I can
Incidentally,
refuse to make it for you.
I didn't realize this at the
I
time,
only
but
work my cooking
the guy that's
magic
voice
when
acting
I'm
his
given
Archibald
each and every
character
one of the proper
is John
ingredients,
St. John,
and I'm missing some
as in Duke
essentials
Nukem.
for sushi.
Ah,
Yeah, he's popped up again. How
Which
about that?
ingredients are you missing?
The salmon to start with, the nori, the wasabi. No, I guess I could achieve a similar effect if I mixed Dijon mustard with apple vinegar and some milk toothpaste. I think I have some soy sauce and ginger.
On the next episode
So
of
that would
Kitchen
be
with
it.
Madness.
Well, I don't have any chopsticks either. Or a bamboo
the main
mat
thing
for
you're missing
rolling
is
up
the fucking
mucky
rice.
sushi.
Yeah.
What ingredients go in sushi?
I don't see why I should tell you, but okay.
Rice.
It contains
Nori, yeah.
rice, nori algae, soy sauce, wasabi, ginger, a touch of sugar, a dash of salt, and in this case,
Okay,
salmon.
that's pretty much all right.
Mm-hmm.
If we
Again,
were
we
to
have
get
some
all
Not using
the
any of the
ingredients,
sushi.
how much would you charge me to make one dish of sushi?
That depends, kid. How much have you got?
I like to add mirin to my sushi.
I like Mercury.
I think I've got about $1,000. Is 50 okay?
No, 1,000 will do for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a done deal, kid.
You walked
get
into that
the
one, Brian.
salmon, the mat for rolling up the sushi, the chopsticks, and the algae. And I'll take care of the rest.
Now, where are we going to find all this shit?
Thanks, Archibald.
Yes, that is the
I'll be
question.
seeing you.
Now we have 4 things to find. We just have to go and get them. Easy, right?
Also, why did we ask
a
him for
true
sushi when we could have
threat
just
coming
asked
from
for
you.
salmon sashimi?
Yeah. That too.
But how will I find you?
Just whistle, if you know
Ah.
how. But you'd better not bother me
Thanks.
without a good reason.
Okay,
This feels like one of those old movies. If I whistle, he'll come
right.
running.
Did
What
that
a
dialogue
nut.
just play over itself?
You did, yeah, because Brian was being animated at a different time.
I'm not sure what it is.
Is that because
It
of
has East
the
Asian
screen, like
characters
as you
on
were
it.
saying, the snow effect?
Right
Or...
idea.
Go down, yeah.
I could use it as a mat to roll up the sushi. It'll be easier to carry if I roll it
So
up.
there you have it.
I see now.
You have our mat. Job done.
Okay, let's go on out.
Sure.
Yeah. Why not?
Why specifically are we making sushi roll?
I don't know.
Yeah,
We're making California
I've earned
sushi as well, right?
Looks like
It
it.
isn't full, but there's quite a
California
bit
roll.
left. Luckily, it's closed tight and didn't
Yeah,
break
so we're
when
making
that
maki
nutcase
rather than
threw it at me.
nigiri. I hate this.
Yeah. You're right too.
It isn't
I better not be
full,
fucking
but
right
there's
about that,
quite
by
a
the
bit left. Luckily, it's closed tight and
You'll
didn't
only
break when
find
that
out soon.
nutcase threw it at me.
That'll make for a nice cold open, won't it? Just
Yeah.
a pre-stream amble of, oh my god, I fucking
Wine or
hate it.
some other spirit.
And
from
now
the
it's up
smells.
to the audience at
Let's
home
check out
to
the
try and
label.
figure out what crazy theory Adam came up with in our
Sneaky Pete's
on our
Shrubbery
cutting floor.
beer?
Now, bearing in mind,
Must be
with
the
my
local
fucking track
brew.
record this far being right 90% of the time.
Yeah. In fairness,
This
that says
kind
a
of
lot
thing
more about
always
the game
seems to
than
prove
you.
me.
Like, you're
I'll
you're
take it.
joking. This game isn't.
In the end, it's the simple things
Genuinely
in
thought
life
you were
that
insulting
turn
me
out to
there.
be the most useful.
It's more about the game than you. You know, we know you're a bad writer, Adam.
We know your shit, but like, we expect more from a game studio.
Oh my god, Brian, why are you siphoning things? What's happening?
Oh yes, we need things.
Oh, I
Well,
forgot how
I
bad
say
the
we
snow
need-
was.
Yeah, the snow was a fucking like. Look at this. hot fucking mess.
Yeah, that birdhouse is so askew.
Yes, terribly gauche. That's clearly what I was talking about.
He's got so many splinters from that ladder.
That's a pretty rough.
You can't just slide
axe.
down them like that,
It
folks.
seems handmade.
And he deserves it too.
It's not the most ideal tool, but if I cut it in
It's
just
an
the right
axe.
spot, maybe
You're
I
gonna
could
cut the
carve
axe?
something resembling chopsticks.
Oh. Okay, I think you're gonna cut the axe with a block of wood? What?
No, he's doing it the other way around. He's gonna make some chopsticks by chopping some wood with an axe.
Use chopsticks.
Yeah. He's gonna get chopsticks. The
Why
precision of
Can't hurt
Brian
to try.
Basco here.
Why did you need the block of wood? There's a log right there. You can just shave off splinters with the axe. And you could
Yeah.
probably take it off the fucking side of the watchtower, and it wouldn't affect it that much.
Yeah, just poke it out of your hands after sliding down the ladder.
Oh my god, he's so slow and forever
Look how
taking.
look how lovingly animated he is. Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God. 2 swings.
He tried. The important thing is that he tried.
Oh my god. And the axe ends up in exactly the same position as before.
That's what we call recycling assets.
And he just rips out 2 perfectly sized and shaped chopsticks, of course.
My, how convenient.
Oh. I love this game. No,
How
wait, not love. What's the other word?
I hate this. I hate
go.
this. More, please.
Oh, I forgot about the furry.
Leaves are long and dark.
Yeah. Again, folks, this has only been a day to you, but it's been a lifetime for us.
A lot of this has been repressed.
Yes.
I'll take it to my pal Rucker. He'll think it's way cool.
He's actually just taking the plant. That's great.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, we could definitely have always done this before, right?
I don't think I'll
Oh,
find
yes.
anything
No, absolutely.
more similar to algae around here.
Absolutely, because we would have had the foresight.
Yes, that is definitely the fucking substitute for algae. Some fucking winter plant.
To the label, it
Yes,
runs
well,
on a
it's
mixture of gas
evergreen.
and oil.
Yeah, it's green, therefore it works. I will not be told otherwise.
I need to cure my friends who was eating strange plants in this area. What should I feed him? I know, a strange plant from this area.
Okay, come here. Look, it doesn't have berries on it, right? It shouldn't happen again.
As soon as this mess is over,
Should it?
I'm gonna buy
You'll
a
never
pickup
be
just
poisoned by
for it.
anything ever again.
Yeah,
Not
so
even
build
all
up
the
a-
mercury in the salmon.
Of course, yeah. Because he'd have died from that.
Oh my god. Keep forgetting that you're using a walkthrough as well. Like, how is this so long?
That's the thing. Like, this game just drags everything out. Like, I've never. Obviously, we're not in a very good spot of the game here because the graphics are shit. But
That's one of those.
this game is
facilities
one of the
they use to drag
slowest
heavy
like
things with.
adventure games I've ever
The
played.
cable is released.
You know, kind of way.
Yeah,
Where like in
pulled
some
in
places,
by a
like
small
in some
motor.
other games, like you're
I
going through
think
things
it's
in
called a
fucking
winch.
breakneck pace. You know, and like you're thinking like, whoa, slow down. This section's really good. I want to play more of this. Whereas this is the opposite. Just like, please get on with the
mascot of a
fucking game,
pizzeria.
lads.
How appropriate.
Can
for
I just
this
point out,
region.
I hate the fucking anachronisms in this game. Brian's meant to be, okay, I know
That
that we're
it'll
going
start.
deep lore people and you
Plus,
might
in
not be
this
aware of this.
condition,
But
there's
Brian
no way
is
it's gonna
meant to be
budge.
a PhD level physics student. And he's saying,
Yes.
I think it's called a winch.
I doubt it'll start.
What? Where have you been all your life? How do you not
I
know
believe
things?
they call it a lever. And I think it's used to push things.
She's a beaut. As soon as
It's one of those Greek philosophers. What's it? Archimedes? No, it doesn't sound right.
Archimedes, no, that wasn't him. Sophocles, no, it wasn't him. It was Julius Caesar. Yeah, that Greek philosopher.
That's the one.
Julius Caesar. Yeah, he's the one that discovered gravity.
Made a great restaurant afterwards.
He
Franchise.
did, yeah. No. Successfully launched a casino in Las Vegas after he discovered gravity, and then got stabbed in the back by William Shakespeare, who obviously stole all of his great works and made a complete career out of it. And if he was stabbed in the back by Pablo
approximate
Picasso.
the amount of oil. Maybe it's my lucky day.
This has been Brian Basco's Alternative History.
I believe it in Runaway.
Yeah.
Well, now my little mixture is all ready.
Oh, good. Now all we need is
Well,
some water,
let's hope
and
I
we
made
can
the
make some
mixture
super
with the right
fuel.
proportions.
It's the fuel of super angry chainsaw.
Yes!
It worked.
But I better turn it off for the time being.
I don't even care that it's working. I'm just glad that we're making progress. What are we doing? Cutting the moose's head off?
That is part of the plan, yes.
Oh my god. No, you're joking, right?
No. Because you remember from the conversation with the furry, there's one piece of his outfit that's missing.
Yes. Yes, of course. How silly of me. Every animal's head is interchangeable with the right pheromones.
Oh no, we're going to do some hickory pokery with it to make it look like a bear head.
Yeah, of course we are. Oh, what are we going to do on the ice?
idea.
Will we use a chainsaw, or should we just pour oil on it?
We're going to go ice fishing.
No, but if we pour oil on it, then light that oil on fire, then that heat from the oil will melt the ice and cook the fish while we're at it.
Get to work.
Ice fishing. The game can hear you, you know.
I know, that's why it's slowing down. I'm sorry, Brian. You know, maybe you'll find Gina down there.
It would have been funny if he literally just like blood just fused from the ice and she was down there all this time.
The lake is connected to this frozen river.
Again, I just want to point out, like, by the way, like Gina's dead. Like a good couple of days at this point. We have just moved on and decided, let's go visit a professor in Alaska.
But wasn't our whole thing we can't leave Hawaii until we find Gina, and now we've left Hawaii? So, like, why are we even doing
Hawaii,
this?
but
We
we
have
left Hawaii
commitments.
for Alaska. Like, we literally flipped off to the opposite side of the states.
Yeah, but why do we even care? It's the thing I'm trying to figure out.
We don't give a shit. Like, we shouldn't give a shit.
Phew. I thought he was coming after me. Looks like he
We
just
cut a
wanted to use
hole
the
in the
hole to
ice
fish in,
to
though.
spawn a bear.
I'll have to come up with a way
Yes.
to shoo him off.
Why? This is the problem with these adventure games, is they give you all the things to this second stage of a problem. It's like, oh, I've got all the solutions to a problem involving a bear. But there is no bear, so it's fine.
Just in case we have a bear.
Why are we picking up things to deal with a bear later on down the road? It's like, you have no inclination that you'll need to fight a bear, Brian. Stop this.
Stop using your general instinct to fucking say that it's gonna be a bear. There's no need for a bear. Who asked for bears in Alaska?
I don't know what I could use this bear
I don't see
pheromone
why
for,
you
but I
should wreck
have a
it.
feeling I'll need it. Therefore,
Yeah.
let's
I don't
take
see
it
why
with
you
us so
should
the
wreck it.
player won't complain about having to go back and get it.
Exactly.
I don't see why I should wreck it.
So this is me actively trying to chop the head off the moose, right?
I don't understand why I would need it. Obviously. You need to spill the bear pheromone on first.
Well, in actuality, the problem is that I didn't speak to the guy
pizza,
enough.
Bullwinkle.
Even
My
though we
stomach's
had like
growling.
a 10-15 minute conversation with him already, I didn't speak to him
get
enough
inside
to
and
know
join
that he needs
Wazowski's
a bear
club.
head.
But we do know that.
We do know that, yes. It just didn't trigger.
We haven't gotten
see
the
why I should
explicit,
wreck it.
God, you're dumb, here's the next stage for this puzzle.
Yeah, exactly. This thing, the game doesn't trust you to know what you're doing. Then again, like the solutions to this game are so obtuse as it is, you probably don't know what you're doing because you're thinking of a more logical solution.
Can we just tie the winch around Joshua's neck and drag him out of the
I
cabin?
fucking wish I could, to be honest.
Nope. That was a jarring transition.
It was. I'm sure I'm getting to the point of the matter now.
That was Brian just basically like, okay, good, Joshua's still here. Let's just lock the door and leave.
God, I hate your stupidly shaped head.
Really? I find that the one thing that's good about him.
I find everything about him unpleasant. Like, I think he's genuinely one of my most hated characters in the game ever.
What, Joshua?
Yeah.
Our alien samurai?
Yes. With apparent Japanese fucking like heritage, even though he doesn't eat sushi that much.
What a large and
Well, he doesn't
furry
like
creature.
sushi, but it's the most exquisite
I
and
can run
highbrow
faster
of all
than him.
foods.
I'd
Yes.
rather not have to try, though. Well, let's try with this. Baloo, come home right now or you won't get any honey for dessert. I don't know why, but I suspected that wouldn't work.
I genuinely did that hoping that there would be a death scene, and it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I tried. I want the record to show I tried.
Insult this guy. Hopefully there'll be a death scene here.
he's the one that mauls you. It's like, if you want to be the bear, you must act like the bear.
If there's not fan art of Brian being impaled on that Bullwinkles or moose antlers by the end of this, I'm going to be very disappointed in our audience.
Made of plastic.
I somehow doubt that there is fan art of this game.
It's your first problem, Adam. Fan art of this game.
Like, I beg to differ that this game has fans.
My stomach's growling.
It has multiple iterations, right?
Yes.
We didn't just have a fever dream where we were fighting the mob.
No. Now, like I said a couple of parts ago, like supposedly the third game of this series does tend to rescue it in terms of quality, but like
it manages to tie all the plot points together. Keep your bingo cards for things that don't make any sense. Ready, people.
I don't think it even does that.
Everything will be explained.
I think it literally just like disregards the whole lot and goes for a clean slate. Like it literally just goes like it actually applies logic to everything that happens. It's like,
listen, Ben.
Of course, this was stupid, and now you have to live in the world where this is stupid.
Which broken sword are we ripping off now, by the way?
What's on your mind?
Nothing. We're not ripping off anything at the moment that I know of.
Oh, that's why it's so bad.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, in fairness, like
you're really lost.
Yeah, like I don't know what the problem is. Like genuinely, I'm trying to go like, okay, right, I know what to do, right? But it just will not let me do it. And it was just I couldn't get my head around this. Now this happens a couple of times later on as well in like the next chapter. I'm thinking, is the game progressing? I can't tell.
Away entirely now.
Because I know what the solution is, and you won't let me do it.
Humans are equipped to use the fishing technique of bears.
I can't respond to any of this, my friend.
Better not try that again, or
neither can I. Like I like legit. Like it's. What do I do?
No, I'd never do that to you.
Oh,
the problem, by the way, was just throw the chainsaw at the bears. Like, do you know how chainsaws work? You don't throw it.
Well, to be fair, you don't get up close to a bear with a chainsaw either.
Listen, Ben.
That's true.
Well, what's on your mind?
So this is just me now, just like getting more prompts, basically.
Impressive costume.
Well, it isn't. It's actually.
Is this? Oh my god! I forgot how long the dialogue trees were.
Finish making the bear suit.
What am I gonna do? Infiltrate the... No, anyway, I'll be joining the Den of Bears, and they'll think...
It's highly realistic.
Will the suit... Oh, no.
More than the...
But will you never learn...
So literally, the problem was that, like...
Well, I don't like you call costume sound, actually...
The problem was literally just like, there's like one dialogue prompt in all of this that I needed to click.
Those claws.
Yeah, but you had to click all of it to find it.
That what is
so
awful.
This is the policeman's problem all over again, though.
Yeah, that's it. Now the thing is, with police knots, I can understand because it's a visual novel and that's the format they're going for. This game and this genre doesn't have that excuse.
Because they itch, but it isn't true. Look. We humans didn't discover the proper...
Like, if you were to tell me this game was like fucking like in the 90s, like kind of like Beneath the Steel Sky type era, fair enough, because you will make those mistakes around that time. Not now. There's far too much hindsight going around to make fuck-ups like that.
I've tried it a couple of times.
Well, this was a harken back, like this is early 2000s, right?
Could you show
me?
I'd be delighted.
Yeah, so this was a harken back to the days of adventure games. You could get away with moon logic.
Yes.
I could, but the last time I went fishing, I don't think when I
would really shot there.
Okay, so have we got it already?
I have no idea. I think actually the actual solution was to look at the bear claws.
I wear them because I'm as blind as a bat. Plus,
so how do you get into bears? Ah, well, you have
I
to get
asked the
shoulder
guy
deep
from
with a
the
bear.
pizzeria in Sicily, the closest
Now you
city
have
to
it.
here,
So-
to order it from the same website he bought his moose suit at, but they sent it without the head.
There we go. So
And
yes, they didn't
I
have
asked
the
myself,
head. That was the prompt we
bear
needed.
without a head.
But haven't we already known that this is a problem?
No, my friend.
Apparently
The
not.
bear
I
suit
must
is
have
the
like
same
again
as,
because there was like
certain
8 or 9 different
If
prompts
I make my way
for a
into the
totally
pack
like
looking
irrelevant
this,
character.
the bears will
I
say,
didn't click onto this
"That
one in
there,
the first
he
place.
isn't one of us." And Glammy, they'll pounce on me.
And this is the
rip
thing,
my
like
head off
in the walkthroughs and in
So I
most
have to
parts of this
postpone my
game,
plans until
you
they send me
often
the
have to
missing
just
head.
exercise all like conversational topics because eventually you will get a cul-de-sac like this where it's the one thing you didn't ask about. That's what you're missing.
But we'd already assumed that. I can distinctly remember us having the conversation about him missing his head.
You could be right. If we roll back the tape, we'll probably see it. But for whatever reason, we had to go through it in that way to basically get the whole explanation.
Did he just tell us that he commissioned a pizza restaurant to make him the head?
The mascot of a
Well, no, he said that the
How
guy worked at the
appropriate for this
pizzeria and he had a moose suit. So it was the guy who got the moose suit commissioned. He's getting the bear suit done as well.
Okay.
But he didn't send the one. So that's why they said specifically it was a
that might
moose
be a good
outfit.
idea.
Therefore, we'd be told, oh, maybe we can use a moose head for a bear instead.
So naturally, that's how the logic connects there, because we needed something to tie us and lead us back to this moose to tell us that's the right way to go.
Exactly, because according to Runaway and Brian Basco, moose and bears look exactly the same from the front.
To be honest with you, it's a tighter fucking logic thread than most of those games had thus far.
This is true. At least it was actually trying to tell you something, tell you what I wanted to.
Oh my god. Chainsaw's the multi-use item. It's the one game that's actually made a chainsaw a workable tool.
Yes.
Not exactly a
I appreciate that,
bear head,
actually.
But anyway.
That is the right answer.
Now
Yes.
that I think of it. If I took off the antlers, it would look pretty much the same, wouldn't it?
No.
Okay.
No, it wouldn't.
Flex that muscle. Much better.
That is not a bear.
It's a donkey.
It's a fucking ball sack is what it is.
Is it maybe a camel suit?
Yeah, camel. I'd go for it, yes.
Okay, let's check out the results.
Oh, okay, we're bleaching. I thought he was just pouring bleach into it, so it was when the guy put it on his head, he'd go blind.
Stinky, but
Yes.
now it looks a lot more like the head of a polar bear.
Bear in mind, this was meant to be like rubber / plastic. So just bleached automatically.
Oh, it's ceramic if it's on top of one of those cars.
The knife's not
Yeah.
very sharp, but I could use it to cut a lengthwise
Okay.
strip, which could then
This
be
is
lifted.
this
like
is
a
not the
visor.
greatest
That way, whoever puts
leap
the
in
head on
logic
can
we've
see where
taken
they're
thus far.
No. Again, the only trouble was the fact it just wouldn't trigger.
Done. Hope it works.
I'll be honest with you, I'm giving it a lot more leeway now that we're making progress.
Yeah, that's the only thing that matters now is that we're making progress. That's it. That's all we need.
So do we get the spacesuit in this, Sarek, or?
Our prize for getting the bear guy killed is to steal his spacesuit.
we are in agreement. We are actively trying to send him to his death, right?
Oh yeah, that's it. We're giving him what he wants.
All right.
It's like we're
Leave it
just
on top
trying
of
to
his
distract
backpack
that bear
to give
with a
him
nice
surprise.
mauling.
Yes.
Well, we steal the
Unless-
salmon.
Unless you spotted murder.
That's a spotted murder, indeed.
Now I am.
we go.
Now I am fucking sorry, but that is no way a bear head.
Now, how did that guy not notice you doing this?
What's up, amigo?
I only know peripheral vision.
Surprise, my friend. Look
Well,
what you've
okay.
got in your backpack.
Checks out. Where the fuck did this come from?
Bear? Very well done, but what variety of polar bears does that head belong to?
More than one variety of polar bear?
The bullwinkle type.
It's actually from a moose.
The moose polar bear? Not familiar with that species, but I've never
Oh,
been to a
poor
moose
TARDIS.
myself.
Oh, that's
Okay.
great.
Anyway, I don't think there's much of a difference between polar bear species anyway.
Of course not. The
Time
Yeah,
has
no,
come,
none
Ben.
of them look
Now that
different.
your disguise is
No,
complete,
not
you
whatsoever.
can totally infiltrate the inner core of the bear community without
If
a
he
fear.
comes back as the main
better way to
character,
begin
like the
than by
main
trying
support
to
character
fraternize
of
with
Runaway
that bear
3,
down
I am
there,
fucking
fishing in the
done with this
frozen
series,
river.
man.
That's what the
Point.
pattern is.
I've been
It's like it
observing
picks the
this
most annoying
specimen for some
character,
time,
makes
and it
him
may be a
brings
good
them back
contact
for
to
the
start
for the
with.
next game,
It's
just
a
to piss
youthful
people
cub
off.
whose growth
Oh no,
isn't
he
complete.
will be in
No,
the New
you
York
can
City
never
Zoo,
trust
and it'll be the
They
polar
can
bear
rip your
exhibit.
head off
He'll
with
be
one
the
swipe of a
fucking
claw.
exhibit.
Well
And
done.
one of our
Moment of
quests will be to
truth
break him
has
out because he
arrived.
can't convince
Come on,
people he's
buddy.
not a bear.
I know you can
He'd be like Ben there with the penguins, just like. "Meh, meh."
He was tranquilized and woke up in the New York City Zoo, and he's been
Touch of
living there
ferocious
since.
bear essence will help too.
Oh my god, if that actually happens, somebody shoot me. Just
You
make it
heard
quick.
it here first, folks.
I'm genuinely terrified that this is the logic that they're using. What the
Off he
fuck
goes.
are we watching?
Off he fucking goes.
I want a gif of that.
No, I'm not giving that. Yes, now that Wazowski
Okay,
is
right.
gone,
So
I can do it
he's
without getting
used
caught.
a different. He's used a kind of a normal bear essence. What we're doing is we're replacing that with a horny bear essence.
Of course, essence of horny bear. Yes,
Yes.
makes
I
sense.
hope Wazowski doesn't notice.
He's gonna notice soon enough, Brian.
Yeah.
So wait,
No,
do we have to
I better
convince
not
him to go
distract the
back and
bear
put
while
on more
Wazowski
bear
tries
essence?
to win over its trust.
I guess, yeah. I suppose that I'm guessing the first one is gonna be like unsuccessful, and we just gonna like G him back into doing it again. That's the thing of what we're doing here.
Okay. But where will we get a salmon from?
Well, that is the question. You see, the idea is that if we get Wazowski and the bear to basically
Listen, Ben.
cancel each other out,
Get Wazowski and the bear to start copulating, you know?
What's on your
The
mind?
bear will
Yes.
feel like it needs to put on a good spread, make a candlelit dinner, some nice sushi. It'll then convince the chef to make the sushi.
Seems like such a waste.
It'll
for
go
you
and
to
find
keep
some
on observing
seaweed,
from
some
afar.
sushi
You
rice,
could be
and you
with
can
that
steal
bear
it right
down
off their dinner
Are
table
you
while they're
sure
running.
it isn't too risky, Brian?
that's clearly how this is going to
It
work.
looked like it wanted to disembowel me.
Makes
before.
more fucking sense than what we're doing.
Yeah.
How's that the closest thing to seaweed? It's not even a weed in the water. There would be seaweed in
Give
there.
up now, Ben. You're
Yeah, you
so
could
close
just
to the
think
finish
seaweed.
line.
Yeah.
I'm no
But no,
quitter.
a leaf off
But
a
I
random
don't wanna
plant
die
will
at
do
the hands
just
of
as
the
well.
bear either.
Die?
We're just
My
trying to
impression is that
convince
they
him to eat
growl as a
Ross.
sort of
Fucking
tiny
salmon
little
anyway. The
baby.
parasites
think-
will sort him
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I think we're just trying to kill
maybe
him.
it was. Come on.
Wait,
Where's
our whole
my
cure is
bear head
based
from
on
a
bear
moose?
anatomy being
Right
the
where
same
you
as
left
human
it on the
anatomy, right?
I'm really out of
I
it.
guess so. Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna lose
So,
my head.
conceivably, they
Anyway,
could
let's
produce
go.
an
Go
offspring.
get him, Ben.
World, here I come.
Oh, I don't want to live in that world.
Come on, buddy. I know you can do it.
I really do not want to live in that world.
Let's go.
It's gonna go bareback a bear.
Bareback Mountain.
Aww.
A touch of ferocious bear.
That's the
essence will help
parody
too.
nobody wants to watch.
Yep. And it's definitely not going to be the title of the video.
No, you fucking don't. We're
Our
already in
subscriber
enough
base is
trouble with
weird as it
YouTube.
is. And off he goes.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
Something tells me Wazowski's gonna be a success this time.
Why are we getting this?
We're getting the fucking like react fucking
If Wazowski comes back in, smacking his arse and jumping around now,
Humanity, it was
all is
terrifying.
forgiven.
Wazowski's face was like an open book.
Oh, why didn't they do that?
But then, I don't know how to
Why didn't they do that?
Well, I hope he's
Because I'm a-
such a waste opportunity.
that love conquered all.
You see, that would be the third callback, and that would have been funny.
Yeah.
They've already implied the bear fucked him, but
Yes.
then subverting the joke by making it that he enjoyed it would be hilarious.
Yes. That was it, like, because that would have justified the joke in the first place.
That would justify the really bad joke in Hawaii.
Yes.
Wazowski must have
Oh
dropped
my
it
god,
during
he
his
lost his
little,
bear claw.
office meeting.
Yeah. So
He must have
we-
been smacking his arse that hard.
Trunk to be able to reach
No,
it.
literally, this is why we did it, right? We got a hockey stick in the cabin, right? So the idea is that we're trying to mimic a bear's, like the way bears like scoop the salmon out of the water. So the way to do that was with a hockey stick and like Wazowski's bear claw. So the only way to do that was not asking for a bear claw.
Was to murder him.
Was to get him killed. Or
murdered by bear. And an ironic death at that, using his fucking life's goal as a bear biologist.
We literally used a man's dreams against him to get what we want, which was a fucking fish.
Why did we have to make it an ironic death? We could have just pushed him down the mountain.
To use the fishing technique
We'll just fucking kill him with the chainsaw.
We should have. Would have been more humane.
I would, but common sense has suddenly clouded my judgment.
Where's the body?
No one knows.
Hey,
why do we even need the
idea.
claw?
Because because of the bullshit reasons for this, right? Watch this.
Let's see if I can do it as well as he does.
So I'm gonna
swat the salmon. They don't need the claw.
They don't need the claw. No, that's it. So with the hockey stick, in theory, that should be enough because they're gonna swat the fish out of the water, right? Now, in theory, that should work.
The stick is so
what do we do? Do we just
as
bisect
soon
them?
as I touched the salmon, it slipped off and swam away.
Okay, there's your answer, right?
Makes sense, Brian. No, I'm totally on Brian's side this time. That's how physics works.
That is how physics works. You're right. But then,
too smooth.
Yeah, that looks like a good imitation.
The water just flowed around it. Brian is too much of a kung fu master.
Look out, salmon! Here I come.
So now that we put a bear claw on the end of a hockey stick, we've now made a facsimile of a bear
Let's
claw.
hope my idea works now.
Yes, but we forgot to super glue it onto the hockey stick, so the bear claw is going to get swept off by the current.
Oh,
then we're going to have to go all the way up to the mountain, pick it up again, to try again.
Brian figured that out for himself. Oh, look, there it is. It worked first time. Perfectly. How convenient.
Thank God.
Unbelievable.
Wait, where's it going?
Never would have imagined it to be
It's there.
so easy.
Oh, thank God.
And there
that
is
was
a
easy.
fucking earthworm.
Are we just going to have a live salmon in our
Got
pocket
it
now?
at last. One perfect
In
specimen
fairness,
of
yeah.
Alaskan salmon.
Oh my God, that's not a very fresh salmon.
It isn't. Let's be fair, like, for the first half of this game, we were carrying a drunken lemur. So, you know, I guess Brian just needs to have an animal in his pants at most times of the day to succeed.
On the plus side, we've now set the dating of this game because that's a salmon that's already spawned.
That's true, yeah. And now we get to call
tell him what I've got.
Archibald from his home
That way I
in the
can be sure he
woods.
won't forget the deal.
No, Archibald.
Archibald today will be played by Matt Berry because Tim Curry was unavailable.
Archibald's actually a good character if I remember right.
Yeah, no, he's like one of the funnier ones of this game because he hates the main character, like we do.
He's just the most human.
Yeah, ironically enough, he is. He's the most like rational person here, and the guy doesn't even wear shoes in the snow. Like, just say a lot with the rest of them.
We still don't have rice.
Look, I brought everything you wanted to make the sushi. And I have the
Oh no, he
cash,
had the rice
too.
anyway. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Put it in the hat. In goes the fish.
Okay.
In goes the algae.
That wasn't algae.
Yep. In goes, yeah, there you go. There's everything. Everything's in there.
Right. That's fine. That's fine. And where are we getting this money?
We have $1,000 on our person. So we
No,
know
but why would we have any money with us? This makes no sense. I mean, like, we had it all stashed in our hotel room in Hawaii.
I guess we just had some in our back pocket and he just didn't say anything.
Because after all, we are working with cash. We
Yes.
couldn't open a checking account being on the run from having faked our own death and being on the run from the mafia.
$1,000 is a bit
Logically, we
small
are
for a plate
in a
of sushi.
$40 million
I think it's only
cash
fair that you
based
lower your
society at the
price a
minute.
Whatever you say.
This is true.
But if we lower the price, it's only fair that we lower the quality too. So, in the end, I get less than $1,000. Then you get a dish of sushi with no fish, no rice, and whatever I feel like sticking in. It depends on how well you can take another bottle in your face.
Will you take long to prepare the sushi? Where will you leave it?
How long is it going to take you to learn not to stick your nose into other people's work?
I'm an artiste.
It'll be ready when it's ready, mister. I doubt you'll
In the meantime, you should listen to my album.
Try to explain.
Archibald sings the
If you
classics.
come here and the sushi's nowhere to be seen, then it's not ready. But if you come and see a plate of sushi, that means it's done. Did you comprehend that?
Yeah, but if you leave it out here, some animal might come by.
So you're telling me that we need to go off screen and come back?
No, literally, we're gonna have to negotiate this. Look,
It might be safer if you leave it right in the shelter, where my friend is waiting.
you're gonna have to make me walk. You cunt.
Well, well. Mama's boy is requesting a delivery service. If that's
great.
what you want, call up Sicily and order a pizza. They're gross. You'll love them.
Please, Archibald. Take the sushi to the shelter for me.
All right, but favors have a price. That'll cost you more.
That's impossible.
all right.
I gave you all I have.
That's nice to know. Tonight I shall dine on sushi as I ask myself where the $1,000 in my pocket came from.
What more do you want? The clothes off my back?
Kid, only one thing would gross me out more than wearing your disgusting, oversized baby clothes. Having to see you naked as you hand it over to me.
Yes, that's exactly what I was expecting him to say.
Let me think.
Oh, that's
If
great.
I'm not mistaken, you have a cell phone on you, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
It cost me a fortune.
We're contriving a
thinking I
new
could
fucking
resell it.
problem later on down the line.
I'll take you the sushi in exchange for you leaving me alone and getting out of here for good.
My sincere thanks, Archie.
Archie? You have the balls to call me Archie? What do you think we are, relatives? Or do you think you have
That's
the
it,
right
no
to
sushi for
insult
you.
my parents' good taste with your
I am now so
tacky
angry,
nickname?
I'm going to vomit
Sorry, Archie,
in your
I-
face.
Not again.
Blah.
You little... All right, give me the cell phone. The cell phone, or the deal's off.
All right, if there's no other choice.
So wait, by insulting him, we did make... He was going to give it to us without giving him the phone?
Yes, but now because we called him Archie and was friendly to him, we now have to give him our phone.
Yes, but at the same token, that's just contriving and story contrivance. This is an
It's
excuse
contriving the
for
fact
us
that we're not
being
going to
able
have a
call
phone
for
for the
help
next.
when we're in the dungeon.
Yeah, exactly. Like it just means that we're not gonna have a phone for the next chapter, so we have to give it to somebody. Like it's so fucking stupid because like
At the shelter, okay?
Like
if I'd
There
known
you
you
go.
were trying to feed the village
Oh my
people
god,
blind
was that it?
cotton,
You jump
I'd
cutting,
be
or was that
prepared.
actually how
Taking
fast?
No, that was the
bullets
game
with
doing
your
that.
eyeballs.
My fucking god.
And if you bug me again, kid, I'll make some with your family jewels.
Jesus.
No, man. That won't be necessary.
You'd make some great sausage, too.
See you later.
Good riddance, kid.
Why, you?
he flipped him off.
Ooh.
Come on,
Brian,
Joshua,
you do not talk to
careful.
our Archibald like that.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
The face of him.
No. What?
Yep.
Did we need the
Wait.
racist music?
Delicious. What's for dessert?
Hey,
It's okay, Adam. He's half Japanese. He can say these things.
Yes.
He's half Japanese, half racist, is he?
Remember?
Yes.
Where are you going?
Look at him. He's so excited.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I get it. He remembers. What are you doing? Is this the death of Joshua?
No. Now we have to rescue the fucking idiot.
It's okay, Brian.
Why did he walk towards the? Oh, he's such a fucking moron. Like,
Relax. I've seen bears out on the ice like this before as well. Eventually, an orca whale gets them.
Mr. Bear just like pops out of the water with Wazowski in his mouth.
Look at the mess this wacko got us into. Well, at least it stopped snowing. That's better than nothing.
Oh, thank God. The frame
No.
rate's fixed.
Maybe I should have kept my big mouth shut.
You bastards.
Did you see how like everything was going smoothly before it started
Yes.
snowing?
That's why
Everything
I
was
was
perfect.
excited.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. It's night. I wasn't expecting the gag to be Like, did they actually make the frame rate this bad for the gag?
I don't know. I sincerely hope not.
Why
That's just
despair feeding Pendulo Studios?
I was afraid of this.
In fairness, I wouldn't put it past
Battery is dead. It won't work unless I get the pickup truck started first.
You know what would be really funny? If we torpedo the quality of our own game. let's make the game glitch. Okay, lads, come on.
Yeah.
Keep this up. We might get signed by Bethesda.
To start.
God, I fucking love how you had to, during that monologue, I could actually hear you walk up, pour yourself another drink across the room, and then come back. Got any fresh drink for this one?
The key is in the ignition.
Oh lordy.
Well, at least we get to use the. I think it's called a winch.
I guess I was asking for a miracle.
It's a winch that I think is going to be used as a pulley.
It's got gasoline.
No,
for sure.
no, it's gonna be used to
light
take down
hasn't come
that
on, so
tree,
there must
which
be
we'll
something
fashion
wrong
into
with
a
the
rudimentary canoe using our
I'm not much of an
chainsaw,
auto mechanic.
which we can then row out to
Can't hurt
Joshua
to
in
open
2 to
up
3
the hood
months.
and take a look.
Can I just stop you there, Adam? We can't use that because we've already used the moose head. The moose head was going to be the 2 R's.
Oh, of course, and we took off the antlers.
You did take off the antlers, yes.
Yeah, no, you're right. How silly of me. Do we still have the oil?
We do.
I thought we used that in the chainsaw.
I'm sure we can. I think we have still some left of it. I think it's.
I'm sure if we add some water to it, it'll work just fine.
How weird. There's no sign of the rod used to hold up the hood.
Oh, well,
Okay,
I guess that's it. Then.
That's
it.
problem.
Well, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we better go home.
Fuck me, like.
The hockey stick may be too long, but it could work. Though it would be better if I take off the bear claw.
Oh no, that little piece of metal that people put into the trucks as a convenience is not there. Guess I can't fix this engine.
I guess Joshua will just have to drown in ice cold water because I couldn't hold the hood up with one arm and then fix the engine with the other.
Take a good look at
Oh
the
no,
engine.
the best thing about this is that our friend Archie,
Let's see if I
he
can figure out
basically
why
has
it
just
won't
taken all of
start.
his money and his cell phone in hopes that he would be caught in a blizzard and die.
That's literally he was hoping that the weather would kill him. Why am I a suspect? Clearly, the murderer is Alaska.
You have all of his money and his cell phone. Yes, he traded them to me for sushi.
If your plan is to start chopping up everything you
checks
come
out.
across, you'd better come up with another one.
Yes, you are forgetting that he's a complete fucking idiot.
It's topped off
and he
with
deserved to
fuel,
die.
Ready to roll.
Oh my god.
It's topped.
Yeah, we just need to take the fuel back out of it somehow.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
That's why we have the siphon, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Oh look, all we have to do is
I'm not very
fix the
good at
engine.
these things, but I'll take a look.
Yeah, well, I was never much of an engineer. I was,
It's only a physics
my
student, but I
only
had no idea.
experience with cars is hitting women crossing the street and then driving them against their will to a hospital.
And we all know how well that went before.
Doesn't have any spark plugs.
Spark plugs, okay. Spark plugs. That's a problem. Spark plugs.
That's no. We can cobble together some spark plugs. Let's see. We've got we've got a
I
chisel
could use the knife
and
as a
some bear
screwdriver in
pheromone and
order
a
to
whistle.
remove the
So
spark
I'm sure that
plug
if we
from
mix
the
them together
chainsaw.
and then add sparks from the matches.
No, we're just gonna nick spark plug off the chainsaw.
Of course we are.
Now I've got a spark plug.
Why wouldn't we? They're obviously compatible. All spark plugs are the same.
All spark plugs are the same.
Let's see if
And
I
of
can
course,
put
you
it
only
in
ever
right.
need one spark plug.
Nope, definitely only the one.
It's not like they come in pairs for a reason so that you can spark off them.
Nah, mate. This is a brand new type of engine that only needs the one. It's a new Tesla-fied fucking spark plug that can just it just goes boom.
The worst thing is that I know that this is all just his story, so things work because he believes them too.
Yes.
So we don't even need physics. But what's unforgivable sin in this is that he's meant to be a physics student.
Yeah, he's so shit at it.
Oh my god.
Let's
Like,
hope
it's
the
allowed
lights will
contrivances, but don't put physics puzzles in your games if you don't know physics.
That's
Or
the
aren't
thing.
even willing to do a cursory look in the direction of someone that knows what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Let's get this nightmare over with.
Yes, please. Let's go back to a game with a normal frame rate, please. That would be super. See, even the cutscene is still fucked.
Yeah, no, it's the snow effect.
Yeah.
They edited it in post.
Yeah, in post, yeah. It's rendering two fucking things at once. Two screens at once.
No, this would work on a Commodore 64.
See, it's not even snowing on that one.
Hey, we did use the
Gotta
antlers.
get that nutcase
Yeah.
off the icy lake.
Pull the bastard into the fucking engine.
Can I just ask, why is the winch? Why doesn't it have like manual? Like, why did he threw it out there?
Yes.
So why isn't he just pulling him back in with his own upper body strength?
This is working.
I don't know. I guess he's just like automatically winched him in.
Unless he's saying that the winch was locked initially without the engine running. But I can't see why they would do that, because you don't want your engine to be running the whole time you're towing something or setting up to tow.
I get the feeling that the creators of this game didn't quite know how winches worked. And they
I get
just
the
wanted
feeling
to-
that they've never been outside.
That could be the
Him in his
case.
regular clothes, they won't let us in, even with the password.
Well, what about that look right now doesn't make sense to you?
How did we manage to get it to come back to the same position?
Here we go.
That was just impressive.
Hmm.
The man who knows does not speak.
The man who speaks doesn't know.
Come in. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, no, that's what I would have tried as well.
Yeah.
Come on, chop chop.
What about those nuts?
There were speakers.
Those barking dogs, just one of Simon's MP3s.
Yeah,
I thought I
no,
would live to tell the story,
that was a joke.
But I had a stroke of
Yeah.
luck and managed to escape through the amoeba.
I think.
My dear friend,
Why does he
you've
have
displayed
a
some
print of
exemplary
Starry
courage
Night
by confronting
by Van
Osmeyer.
on
And
the
as
wall?
for you,
It's a metaphor.
Why does he have a bow on the wall?
I see. Alpha spoke to
a
me
metaphor.
of you, the human who lives among Trantorians. You are quite lucky.
My stomach's growling with hunger.
As is mine, dear friend. Though it's the hunger for knowledge which makes us scientists.
I think my legs are going to give out.
Joshua, we're
What?
short on time, and I haven't even figured out what those Trantorians are doing here.
You are new to the field then. Please, take a seat.
So wait, the Trantorians are the aliens that we were...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but...
Trantor,
I forget why we're
an
here.
ancient and distinguished
Mhm.
planet, more than 60 light eons from our own.
Let me tell you, if you thought the walk up here was far,
Its inhabitants had already dominated
Fuck's a
quantum
neon?
technology
Mm-hmm.
before the first single-celled being sprouted to life on Earth.
what he means is they already had some awesome wares running when our ancestors were right.
We know what he's talking about, Joshua.
They
Shut your
learned to
fucking
model
mouth.
the space-time continuum at their whim, to leap from galaxy to galaxy, to alight onto dimensional
This professor has way
vortices
too
in a
many
purely
teeth.
tangential manner.
You know what? Their travel budget was out of this world.
Their telepathic mastery is such that they could dispense with their mere physical presence,
Right.
should that be their
Mhm.
whim.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As you are aware,
Yeah.
their civilization is beyond ours by an exponentially
Okay, can we get a, like, the Cliff Notes version of this, please?
I think this is the Cliff Notes.
Make slaves of whole solar systems and shrink them infinitesimally with nothing but a thought.
Their brains could fry our sorry bodies into a heap of atoms. Boggles the mind, huh?
Yet all that seems to interest them is an intergalactic zoo.
Just don't care.
A zoo?
Yeah.
Fascinating, is it not? They trek throughout the universe collecting animals and take them to a planet 3 times larger than Earth, an immense
Right.
zoological collection
Yeah.
where ecosystems
They're
from
Pokemon
extremely
masters.
distant galaxies and eras coexist.
Yeah, okay,
During
so
the
what
journey,
animals did they
put the
select?
animal into an induced
Mhm.
slumber, which
Do they only
refer
choose
to
one
as
animal from each
the
planet?
dream.
Do they take a subsection of every species? What happens when a new
Furthermore,
species is formed on that
coming to
planet?
Earth since the dawn
Indeed.
of time. And though they actually need no one, they have
If
made
if
us
if they
all
wanted to take
stakeholders in
a
their
specimen of a
enterprise.
white rhino,
Truth
for
is,
example,
I don't quite
what would
get
they
it.
do?
A time came
Exactly.
in which Earth's
All
technological
burning
development
questions.
made it difficult for Trantorians to
I think the
go
guy is
unnoticed.
the way he's trying to
And
explain is that
therefore,
like
they
time is
contacted our
not
most eminent
not linear for them.
scientists
So
to
they could have
reach
just
an
like
agreement.
poached a rhino
We
if
would
they wanted
protect
to
them
from
on
like
visiting,
the 16th century and
conceal
just
them
take it
from the
here, take it
public
to wherever they
eye,
want.
and supply
God,
them with
they're the
animals.
testicle monsters
In
from Rick and
exchange,
Morty, aren't they?
They would provide us with some of their knowledge and most advanced technology.
What a deal!
So anyway, we're going to that zoo,
Don't
yeah?
you find it unbelievable that mankind has carried
Nope.
out the technological revolution
thank
of
God.
the 20th century with no help?
Thank God.
Had Trantor
For
failed
heaven
to
forbid
furnish
this
us
game
with
sets
knowledge,
something up
theories, and
in a
prototypes,
Chekhov's gun
we would
fashion and
never
ever have a
gotten so
payoff
far.
on for something.
Think of heretofore unconceivable
This
vaccines,
is not something this
the
game can
space
do.
race, or even the vacuum tubes in the first computer. And you are thinking
Yes, so
of
literally
Trantor.
any human accomplishment was all thanks to an alien.
They told me so.
Astounding, isn't it?
Of
As
course.
I was saying, we trade animals for wisdom.
Yes.
The Earthling entity
According to
was
this game,
coordinating the
animals are
efforts
going
of the
extinct
contactors'
because we're giving them to
international
we're going to give the
of
last
which
one of
I
them to
myself
aliens
was
and
a
we get a
member until recently.
technological advancement out of it too.
Quartzmeyer appeared.
What did we get from the dodo? The fucking Model T.
Precisely. During the dream of the platypus.
What do we get for a guy in a
we
bear
were waiting
suit?
for the Trantorians in a cave
What do you give me for them?
Petty Australia.
A word with
And the
yourself.
rocks in the ceiling
Can I get a
started
pack of
raining
Scampi
down
fries?
on us. It looked like our days
Can we
were
just
numbered.
invent
Right
Scampi
at that
fries?
moment, a Trantorian appeared through an amoeba point carrying a small sphere in his hand.
Oh yeah, what was amoeba an acronym
NG0,
for again?
An antiparticle
It was
generator that
like it's
reduces all
portal
sorts
basically.
of matter to nothing.
I know, but
He raised
they
it
had a
up
really
and
stupid
aimed it at
acronym,
the
didn't it?
rocks.
Yeah, it was
They
really fucking stupid. It
disappeared
was one of those ones where like they had the acronym
as if
first.
they'd never existed. Since then, Quartzmeyer has been awfully interested in the NG0. He even ordered me to ask the Trantorians for it. When I refused, he tried to have me eliminated.
Can you just shoot me
so
now
I was
and put
forced
me
to
next
leave
to
my
Gina?
position and flee to this
That would be great,
dull
wouldn't it?
hideout. Surrounded by safety measures with passwords known only by Alpha, Trantor's High Commissioner for Earthling Affairs. And now
So
you,
why
of
weren't the
course.
military
So what we
interested
know
in
is
Joshua
that
at all?
Quartzmeyer has managed to get a Trantorian
He
species into
ended
trouble.
up on the
At least
military
enough for it
base,
to risk sending a
presumably
message
sent
through
there by
Joshua.
the Trantorians. But we're now finding out they're all in cahoots.
Yes.
What is that?
Let us join hands, and then you will see.
Joshua,
Okay.
put a lid on it.
Silence.
Ah, a fidget spinner.
There they are.
What? Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. This is so fucking stupid.
Okay. I thought these guys were so advanced that they could completely leave their physical forms if they wanted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Aye, Earth, I get you. I understand. You're locking onto us.
Trantor's High Commissioner for Earthling Affairs with the human name Alpha. Scientific craft
Not a name.
17 Milky Way 2801.
So not a human name.
Mission: The Dream of the Turtle.
How do you know what a turtle is? Are we giving you the last turtle? Is that what we're doing?
This mission is that we are giving them a turtle, and in exchange is like what the army basically the army is going to give them a turtle, and in return wants a weapon of mass destruction.
Okay, our head chef has stolen it.
Yes.
Oh my god, is your head chef able to make sushi?
We do not want to give it up, but as you know, Trantorite forms part of our very essence, and we cannot survive far from it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
As you know, we cannot even breathe long without it. And as if that were not enough,
So is Trantonite like a gas, or...?
It's like a mineral.
Well, it would imply mineral, yes, but
yeah,
they're saying they can't breathe without it. Is it like radon?
I guess so, yeah. And look, the aliens found Gina.
She's alive.
And they gave her a little vanity screen.
Yes, they did.
according to our moral code, we were required to help her.
Why?
Under normal conditions, we would have killed her immediately.
Why?
We can do nothing more than keep her in a dreamlike state.
Dreamlike state, fucking coma.
Yes. Pretty much, yeah. So like this is what the professor was explaining. Like all the other animals are in like dreamlike states for preservation.
We are actively draining the last of our power supply to keep her in a dreamlike state. We are putting our civilization and the lives of millions of animals across the world, across the fucking universe at risk to save your girlfriend.
Yes. So now the mission apparently for the final third of the game is to go to an ancient city called Palenque and find some Trantonite.
Yes, of course. Of course, it all makes sense. We had a moral obligation to save your girlfriend at the cost of every other life in the universe.
Yes. And apparently they're also fiends for onion soup.
Professor Simon,
I don't.
Are you okay?
Whatever.
Just give me a minute.
It makes sense that this ties into the last nightmare. I'm not even mad.
Holy smokes!
Nope.
We have to keep the
Somehow they're working on the same intellectual level.
Zero to Kordsmeyer for sure. In the wrong hands, that weapon could destroy a city the size of Los Angeles.
How did we go from like a fun little road adventure to aliens?
To find the Trantonite immediately.
We didn't. This game just decided to.
To the world as we know it.
You can count on me,
I mean, like,
Professor.
there's jumping the shark, and then there's launching the shark into orbit.
Hey, why don't we call that sushi guy?
Good thinking. May I use your phone?
It isn't a
Oh
safe
yeah,
way
so
to
we must have set it up so we
given
could
the
give him our phone.
circumstances. Do you
Yes.
mind if I ask why?
I know of a friend who could help us out. Someone we
Friend?
fully trust.
Magnificent. Then I recommend you sit at my laptop computer and use the impenetrable ultra-safe provided that your friend is online at this very moment.
Oh, the story
Don't
wasn't
worry.
in the
If there were
past. It
one
was in
person
median
online,
res.
the whole
No.
Media res, yes.
It'd be sushi.
No.
Well, I am clueless about the online chatting. Of course, since Trantor is all
No.
about telepathic.
Yeah, and then we
You
jump
tell me
into
those
there.
two fuckwits have just been slightly off screen to the left this whole time.
This whole time, yeah. And look, the frame rate slowed down again because it's snowing outside that window.
Oh my god.
Is this not like the
You mean
worst
the
form of
Trantorians
storytelling?
don't
you
have
could
the
think of?
internet? How do you
This has
think
broken
Alpha
me. It's been
informs us
story
of
within a
trading
story that's
dates,
now
if not
catching up
by
to the
email?
story.
In fact,
Yes.
after reading
Such a
them,
And there
confusing
still
type
has the
in
game left.
www.planet-trantor.com and we enter our code so that they will provide us with the details.
They even
of
made
the
a fake
transaction.
website apparently.
Totally out of the loop.
Hashtag crypto chat.
Any of these.
You leave me in awe, my dear friend. If not, where do you believe the network of all networks was designed? In the mind of a simple human? No, it was them who showed us how to build it and use it.
Yeah,
I never
the internet
understood
was an
how to
alien's
get
creation.
online from
Of
other
course,
solar
because
systems.
humans have
Don't
never
know.
created anything
Perhaps they used
or developed
neutrino
anything.
transducers, like in that splendid novel by William Garza.
Have you got that one? That book must have gotten at least 5 stars. You wouldn't happen to have anything by Sarah Martin, would you?
Okay.
What's up, doll? Think you'll ever find our little pig?
God, this is terrible.
Hush, hush, soldier boy.
don't-
My
can't-
spiderweb is about
what?
to strangle both him and the
Terrible.
monk. And
Oh,
it
no,
looks like we
tarantula,
got
good.
3 for the price of 2. Your old pal Simon's here.
So we wasted all of the head start we had chatting to sushi
Yeah.
or making sushi. Man, I don't know how to start.
Both actually, yeah. Sushi was the source of all of our problems here.
Oh my god.
K. Dick, all of Asimov, and of course Brian Scullery's complete works.
Yuck! What are you doing with that gossipy pulp in your library?
Allow me to tell you a secret. If you tug on the 3rd volume of his infamous UFO Lies and the Houdini Legacy, you'll see something open up before your feet.
At Simon's house. And
Bullshit.
that's where my story ends.
Just
for now.
waffle as well. Just like none of it matters.
Okay, so those Pringles were the professors.
Yes.
Sounds like quite an adventure, but you can count on me. What do you want me to do?
Okay, Sushi, no need to be so fucking sarcastic about it.
I am typing the way that I speak.
Can you just wrap this up the way you did the last game?
Backwards. At a speed 9 times faster. It'll blow up the gun and your face will get erased.
Seriously?
I knew you were an idiot.
I'm gonna kill him.
I knew you
No
were.
one
an
ordered you
idiot.
to do it, 13. They're not paying you for this one. It's the ones inside they want.
Well, get a move on before my Christmas shopping begins.
We're going to terrify them by showing them what we did to that guy in the bear outfit, right?
This is getting a bit tiresome.
Wow, what
Been
did this
in there
guy
for
do?
hours.
He was my friend.
All right.
Jesus.
18.
Jesus.
Finish off
That's
the
what you
other
do to
two.
your friends.
Yeah.
Then
Can you,
go
like,
in and get the
stop our
spawn.
hearts or something? Yes.
I have that power.
Which one should I take out first?
Okay, then we surrender.
No, the old geezer's more important.
Oh my god, take the shot. Take the shot.
Take the
Okay,
shot and
take
kill
the shot.
Joshua.
It's fine. I'll take that as a consolation prize. Take the shot.
What are you waiting for?
Houdini's legacy, Joshua.
Brian,
Thank god they missed him. There was no blood splatter.
What about you?
Nope.
I'll be fine. Everything depends on you now.
I love how he banged his head on the way down.
But
Jump
Yeah.
for Pete's sake. Find that stone. Find it.
Why are we riding Fitch? This game is not good enough for an action sequence.
Brian?
Stop.
Nope.
Oh my god, and he
Are
didn't
you
even
there?
log out of their crypto chat.
Nope, he didn't.
They're going to Douglasville, aren't they?
They're going to Douglasville,
Brian?
you say?
Something's wrong. We
Stop
have to
using his
leave
real name.
immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You're not paid to think. That's true.
There you go. There is Douglasville from the first game.
Saturn, we're going on a trip. Brian's in trouble.
You could speak up a bit, miss. You know, like,
Give me 5 minutes.
You're not leaving me here, are you, man?
And bring your best equipment. We may need it.
4 minutes.
And maybe some lube for the road.
Some equipment too.
3 minutes.
You're gonna fly when you see it, man.
All right then. Chapter 5.
Dipped to the now. Him typing it in like this doesn't make sense anymore because he's not talking to anyone.
You're quite right. Oh look, it's a vote.
That's fine. This is ripping off Tomb Raider.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh thank God, he doesn't know either.
Yep.
Man,
What the fuck happened?
all over.
I want to be clear. Nothing happened in
Damn that
between there. I
light.
took no cuts. This is literally how the game plays.
This is
Just a
as
sec.
confused as they want us to be.
Yes.
Hold on. Give me a minute
Right,
here.
why is there a model like submarine with a giant squid attacking it or trying to mate with it or one of the two?
Escaped with
No
Joshua
idea.
on Simon's snowmobile. We got as far as Sicily, and from there to
Decided to
Anchorage,
drink
where we
ourselves
hopped
into
on
a
flight to
stupor.
San Diego.
Yes.
Since we were supposed to meet Sushi there, and then I don't know.
Okay.
I can't remember anything else. Truth is, I feel like I've been asleep for 3 days. Joshua's missing, and what in the world?
I love
am I
that like
supposed
he
to
actually
do
doesn't. He
now?
doesn't remember what happened, and yet he's just told us what happened.
Yeah, and yet he's like, "Oh, I just woke up here." Well, why
I
aren't
just
you in
woke
your
up here.
bedroom, you fucking idiot? Why did you walk out into the hole to tell us this?
I just woke up here, and I
The
feel like
realism
I'm
in the
almost
clouds
definitely
is
sure I was
evolving.
asleep for 3 days, and I can't find Joshua, even though I can't remember who
Jules
Joshua
Verne's
is
Mystery
because I was
Island
so fucking
by
late,
Frankie
like
Spoonover.
dozy.
Man, whoever designed this room must have been a big Jules Verne fan. Because if I'm not mistaken, that boat over there is
okay, there
Captain
we go.
Nemo's Nautilus.
You also like, by the way, that his shirt says
According to
Runaway
the
2
sign
on
up
it.
there, it's the
No, I
Neptune
don't.
suite.
I don't care.
It's used to open the door, I bet.
No,
So
shit,
are
one.
we
Behind
going to
the
end up
first
20,000
glass
leagues
door is
under the
another
sea,
that
or
seals shut
is this
in
all
order to
foreshadowing
create a
just
sea-locked chamber
them trying to throw in a
water
literary
from
reference
sinking
to
the
seem
boat.
smarter than they are?
It could be both.
Because I seriously doubt they've ever read a book.
I genuinely don't think they have either.
"2,000 Leagues Under the Sea" by Jules Verne.
That's not the book.
This is no,
No.
time to be playing dress up.
It's a diving suit.
Change my clothes every
Diving
2
suit.
minutes. I don't know enough about being a
Why did
runway
you just
model.
say that? The fuck?
They seem so
I wonder
proud
if
of
it's some
themselves as
sort of
well.
elevator.
I know,
Let's see
that's
what
the
happens
thing.
when I
It's
press
like, you
this
think
button.
you've done a good job here, haven't you? You really do. You really fucking
Made a
do.
witty reference.
Yeah.
All you've done is like thrown a random fucking drawing in there and said, "Oh,
Yeah.
this is from that book that
Sushi.
famously doesn't have
Brian.
pictures in it."
Hmm.
You finally woke up.
It's amazing to see
I
you
see.
again.
We got clocked
No,
over the
I'm
head
the
with a
one who's
shoehorn, and now
excited.
we're in
So how are you
Sushi's
feeling?
private sex boat.
Well, a bit
But yeah,
nervous
pretty much.
because besides
Thank
the whole
God.
Gina problem,
And then just like
soldiers
inexplicably
and
just
the
put her in hot
Trantonite,
pants because apparently she's
I
eye
don't even
candy.
remember how I got
Well,
here.
look, at least
The
we've solved the
truth
Gina
is, I
problem.
don't even know where
Yes,
we are.
that's true.
Ha ha ha.
We replaced
I got
Gina
here
with
this
someone who
morning,
has the legs of a
but from
heroin
what
addict.
Rutger told me about last night, I'm not surprised
Look,
your
Lonnie.
memory is shot. And as for the
Okay.
Trantonite, everything has been fixed.
Okay,
You
she's
don't
more
have
of a
to
weak.
worry
She's
about
more of a
a
weak
thing.
person. That's the heroin addict right
What?
there.
Let me explain. It turns out that a man
Joshua?
flying in some bizarre device was hidden inside a tomb within the ancient Mayan
I mean, we took
ruins
him
of
on a
Palenque.
romantic trip to
It's
Alaska.
so weird. It looks
Yes.
like a spaceship.
By the way,
So much so.
We had a
that
nice
people
sushi dinner
call
with him.
it The
That
astronaut
was
of
by the
Palenque.
roaring
As soon
fireplace.
as I found out,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
took off
And we
for
went on a
Palenque.
romantic
The
snowmobile
stone
ride.
has to be there.
We did. It
I'm
was
thinking-
very
The
I'm
first thing they
thinking
told me when I got
Joshua,
there
who has
is that the tomb
actively
was
been
robbed
inside of our
more than
heads,
5 centuries
is,
ago.
is one
5
of the closest
centuries.
people to Brian
Finding
alive.
the stone was going to be impossible. Luckily, they gave me a hot contact. Paco, a Spanish student obsessed with the whole
Oh,
topic,
good.
and he just happened to be
Let's go
working
talk
at
to
the
a
temple
Spanish
ruins.
student. They always know what's happening.
So now here's Sushi playing, like, having her own adventure instead. Why this wasn't
Yeah.
a playable level, we won't know. We will never know.
God. Thank God. I thought we were going to switch over to Sushi as the fucking main character for a while.
That would have made sense here because we were told go to Palenque, but no, Sushi's done this already.
So nobody knows where it might be now?
It's
I mean,
carrying
whatever
on
was
as it meant
inside
to.
that
Sushi
tomb?
was always the main character in the first one.
This is true.
So yeah, I thought she wasn't actually that rich. I thought she just owned the town.
De Malantuñez
Yeah.
y Gagnon.
Oh no, she's like fucking loaded, like.
Where can I find him?
This fucking
Hello?
Spanish student.
No idea. Probably at the bottom of the sea, since he was
Wait,
one of the
is he a
cruelest
student
pirates
of
the
Spanish or
16th century.
Spanish archaeology
Nobody knows
student?
how his galleon, the
Spanish
Orion,
archaeology student, what they
managed
went
to
to say.
survive the harshest
So why are we
tempests
talking to a
or
student?
come
Why
out
don't we talk to his
unscathed from
professor?
battles with much better
Fuck if I
armed
know.
vessels. Legend even has it that his ship's figurehead shined like the sun. However, his sailors assured it was all thanks to a lucky charm made of stone. An awesome
God, it's made of
object
stone.
that Malantuñez
Yeah, that makes
supposedly
stone
found in
shines
his
like the
youth.
sun.
And now you're going to tell me the miraculous item came from that robbed grave, right?
Is this me or does Sushi look like Roger the alien from American
I've been
Dad?
researching, and it
a
appears
little
that
bit.
as a kid, Captain Malantuñez worked for the conquistador Hernan Cortez.
Or
He had the
potentially
bad
Klaus.
fortune of falling in love with Malinche,
Maybe both,
who was
perhaps.
none other than his commander's lover. Cortez challenged him to a duel, ripped out his eye.
Oh my
and
God,
left him in
I
the jungles
don't
of
care.
Chiapas, fewer than 30 miles from the city of Palenque.
So you're suggesting that Malantuñez stole something from the grave, which protected him for the rest of his life?
Are we
Very
actually going
interesting.
into like
But
fucking El Dorado
How can I
now?
find his trail?
There
Dude,
is
I've no
evidence
idea.
that in
Like-
1564,
Like, I'm lost.
he
We
stole the
jumped
map
so
of the
fucking
Manila
far.
route, the Spanish crown's best kept treasure. It could have made him richer than the king himself. After that, his trail is lost.
Such
Perhaps
bollocks, man.
He set sail for the
Kings.
Philippines.
It's a bit of a step
But
down
if
from
you're so
gods, isn't it?
interested, why don't you
Or
go look in
aliens,
the
for that matter.
archives of the Indies?
Well, those aliens can turn us into atoms, apparently.
I had heard
Yeah.
that everything written on Spain's colonies in the Americas could be found in the archives of the Indies in Seville, Spain. And that
Or
even
on the internet.
professional treasure
Or, yeah,
hunters go
YouTube
there
maybe,
to
yeah,
locate
Google.
sunken galleons. So I expressed my gratitude to Paco and vamoosed to Seville.
We didn't animate that
You're
part.
unbelievable, Sushi.
Well, no, because that would be an R
The
rating.
hardest part had yet to begin. I'm accustomed to breaking passwords and codes, pushing a button and getting quick results. But when I saw the work I'd have to do in Seville,
I had to read a book. Oh, there we go. Now this is Seville.
She's actively reading a book. Good.
Jesus Christ. So why
Bit
are
of
you
time
doing
doing
this?
this.
Why do we have to skip this part? This is the adventure game. This is the puzzle.
Why does Sushi own a like a fucking yacht if she lives in the desert?
Exactly. And why does that woman not have a neck?
If she's such a big fan of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, why is she living in the desert?
Exactly.
Why is Cooper's girlfriend here?
Why is Agenda Bend Cooper here?
Why is Cooper's sister/girlfriend here? Oh my god, I've never seen so much information in one place.
Oh my god, I'm a hacker, but I can't
I
read
searched
books.
through book after book, galleon after galleon,
How do I
and
hack
pirate
books?
after pirate until
Exactly.
Captain Mullen.
Where's the control F?
Orion. That was it. I found a short passage of what seemed to be Molantunez's memoirs.
Oh,
taken down
thank
by a
God the
female
page before that
prisoner
was
who
blank.
with him. On the
Yes,
last
heaven
page
forbid
of
they
the book,
actively
wrote
put
that
any
an
effort
English
into
boat
this
had
game.
sunk the Orion, and after being rescued, this record keeper went on and on about what a scoundrel Molantunez was. Lucky for us, the date of the shipwreck is mentioned, March 6th, 1564.
That's great.
6 days
What
after
does
the
this have to
Orion
do
set
with
sail on a
alien
journey from
stones?
Acapulco to Manila.
That's
I had
good to
everything I
know
needed to
what
locate
date
the
it was. Can
approximate
you just give me the
position
Cliff
of
Notes
galleon.
version, Sushi?
So I checked maps from those days, did some calculations, and finally managed to determine an exact point in the Pacific Ocean.
Oh my god, they're
That's the whole
CSIing
story,
it.
Brian.
Mhm.
I charted the
No, you
possible
don't get the
shipwreck
exact
site to an
point.
area of less than 80 square nautical
Especially
miles.
from fucking
Then I called
1564 when we
Saturn and
didn't know
told him
what
direction
position
to
the
take.
ocean currents
80
were
square
in.
miles.
Precisely, yeah. Like that would have moved
Don't
a
you
good
believe
bit
it?
around
A half hour
at that
ago,
point.
I
It
programmed
anchored
the
the
yourself a
sonar to
rust
look for
estimate.
underwater
The
objects
ship
with
is
the volume of
definitely
the
not
Orion.
intact anymore,
And
by
in
the
a
way.
few hours, it will start to relay
I am a
its potential
diver. I know what
coordinates to
ocean
us.
currents do to
Using
ships.
that data,
Yeah.
Dean Grassick will dive down to find out
If we,
whether
if
we
we
hit
go
the jackpot
diving and we
or we
find
have
a
to
full
continue the
fucking
search.
Spanish galleon
My
that we
time
have to
estimate
explore, then
is
I'm
little
calling
more than
bullshit.
2 weeks. 3 weeks tops.
Sushi, that's too
This
long.
is like
We have to
here's
find
the
some
you'll
other-
find it, and you're
It's
going
a
to flashback to
difficult
this game
operation,
about how
Brian.
it was the
The
exact
Douglas 3's
spot,
sonar is equipped with the most advanced
and it
submarine
never
detection
moved in
technology.
500 years.
So, unless you can come up with some sort of miracle, we'll have to wait.
Wait a sec. I think I may have missed something.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brian,
Lord.
I think I've missed quite a bit.
Who was this Dean Graphic?
Dean Grassick. You've never heard of him? But he's the greatest adventurer and treasure hunter in history. I hired
Okay.
him to go down to the ocean floor and retrieve the Trantonite.
Of course you did.
The only problem was that he was
I've
too
never
busy
heard of
filming
anyone
Avatar
named
Part
Dean
3.
Grassick.
You don't watch much TV, do you? His program, The Grassick Adventure, is one of the highest rated shows on primetime TV.
It
I
probably
recommend
isn't.
it, because it's as if you were really there with him.
Do you think it's a real
Fighting
thing?
against wild monkeys in the jungle, searching for
I like the
treasures,
idea that
ruins,
Sushi has
and fighting
basically got
against
so many
polar
like
bears.
connections and
Dean
influence.
takes the
He
camera
can
on
just
all his
hire a
adventures,
TV
and
star
every
to do some
evening he
deep sea
broadcasts
diving for
images
her.
of the most amazing
It's not even for
parts
her,
of
it's
that
just for
day's
Brian.
adventures.
Brian,
Yes,
yeah.
he's so cute.
Because Brian spun this weird story on
Can we trust
one of
him?
his
Of
hallucinogenic
course.
trips
He's a
about
man of
aliens
perfect
kidnapping
moral
Gina. She's like,
integrity.
okay,
For
I believe you.
example, he is so generous.
To be
he
fair, I'm not
even
doing
held
anything
a
at the moment,
contest among the
apart from like
country's
living in my
youths,
own fucking
and
ghost
the winner
town.
got to go with him on his next adventure.
Well,
He
to be
is
fair,
a man
she
of his
did
word,
get
as
us,
you can
like,
see.
2 men
He's
murdered
traveling
and
with
$40
Camille,
million
the French
already,
girl
so
who
you
won the
know, I think
contest.
she's deserving of the dick after this.
What part of the boat is
Probably
he
why
in
she's
now?
wearing
A
fucking
while
nothing.
ago, he told me he'd be
Whatever
in the sea
Sushi
lock
wants,
room,
Sushi
tuning
gets.
up the diving
Yeah.
equipment.
I'd rather not talk about him anymore.
Don't be that way, Brian.
You think she's called that
You'll
because she
see
smells
how
like
nice
fish?
he is.
I'd say that's the case, yeah. And you can only
I'd
really
like to
touch
hear
her with
about your trips
chopsticks.
to Palenque and
Yeah.
Seville again.
Ha ha
I
ha.
didn't touch her with a
You
10-foot
still
chopstick.
don't believe me, do you?
Certainly
Well,
wouldn't.
you're entitled to your opinion.
Not that I've now realized that she looks like Roger the Alien, so I was like, nope, that's actually ruined the character completely now. Shit.
Well, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
Whatever
because she
you
was so
want.
attractive before.
Speaking of
To be fair,
Rutger
like she was the main
Saturn,
character
Yes.
of the first game. Brian was just a proxy. Like he's like the fucking
now,
Raiden
how
of
is
the
it they
situation.
came too?
When you IM'd me about Trantor and the amoeba, I thought
I
it
still
would be a
don't
good
understand
idea to
why
bring
they've
along a
agreed to
man of
help
science.
Brian. I mean,
So
like in the
before
last game,
departing
he just
from
stole from
Douglasville,
them
I
and
asked Saturn
broke
to
their
join my
town
team.
and launched his
As for
statue into
Rutger,
orbit.
well, that was a bit more
That's the
spur of
thing.
the
Like,
moment.
they
They're
have
nice
no
guys,
reason to go
but I
back to
think
him
we've
for
discussed
anything.
their
Like literally,
participation
like
enough.
Brian is
Okay,
useless
whatever
in
you
this
say.
situation.
Let's continue this conversation later, okay?
Whenever Whenever you wish, Brian.
Jesus.
I'm really grateful to Sushi.
That was
for
a
all
bit
she's
passive-aggressive.
done, but we can't wait for 2 weeks. Alpha said their time is running out.
So Gina's life depends on me.
Oh, now we're
fast.
saving Gina
I
again.
don't know.
Oh, great.
Find a way to look
Right.
at the sunken galleon
Yes.
and Trantonite before it's too
Now that
late.
we've decided, now that we know now that she's not totally dead yet, now we'll go and save her because she was totally irrelevant in the last 2 fucking chapters.
Wait. The problem was that they had only one teleporter
Yes,
that they
Brian?
gave to the army or something.
Yeah.
Ha, well,
Why not
You
just
must
make
have
another
millions of
teleporter?
frequent flyer miles from all those trips you've taken.
It's just
Don't
it's
think
just
this
such
was easy for me,
horseshit,
Brian.
like because
If I hadn't
you
had
can't
the
just
Douglas
like you can't just
Corporation's
pick and choose
financial
what your
backing, we
like
wouldn't be
your,
here
the
now.
point of your game is with every
know about
episode. It
Palenque
has to
again.
be
The first thing
consistent.
they told me when
You
I
can't
got
just
there
drop a
is that the
fucking
tomb
plot
was
like that.
robbed
It's
Or
more than
keep it
5
consistent
centuries
within
ago.
the
5
chapters.
centuries.
Hmm.
Finding the stone was going to be
Like
impossible.
what? Like we've had, like, we almost have
They
5
gave me a
different
hut,
stories on
and
the
we
go
just
here in this
happened to be
game.
working at the temple
But the
of-
first one was find Gina after the plane crash. Number 2 was escape a military base or enter a military base. Rule 3 was complete the fucking Men in Black parody
when I
jihad.
left to look for
Number 4,
Yeah.
Alien. Or no, it was the cure fucking Joshua
we'll
of his
talk
whatever
about that
problems he had.
Whatever you want.
And
It
now
was to
fifth-
get
Let's
it was to
continue
get
this
a bear late.
conversation later,
That was
okay?
that.
Yeah.
That's
Whenever
what
you
I'm
wish,
choosing to believe
Brian.
that was.
But like I said, the plot of this game has changed 5 times. This is my point.
So wait, is our chef friend Archibald? Is he like their captive now, or is he just dead?
He's just not part of the game anymore.
But he
No,
has our
I
phone.
have enough experience with
He
these
does have
number
his-
pads
you're absolutely
to know
right, he
you
does have
can't
our
guess
phone.
the password at random.
You actually could. You had to look at the pad to ask Sushi what the code is.
Yes.
Sushi, why don't you just write the fucking the password next to the pad?
Listen,
It's the
Sushi.
same security. Oh fuck me, Brian!
Yes,
Stop
Brian?
with the whole macho thing.
Mm.
Jeez,
I've
he's
seen
such a
there's
dickhead.
password-protected
Yeah.
door.
And you want me
Hey,
to give
Sushi,
you
pay
the
attention to me
password,
now.
right?
I'm done
Well,
with you, Sushi.
Store this in your
No, it's
memory.
me. No, it's me, Sushi. I'm the main character.
0512.
0512.
512, really?
Thanks, Sushi.
No
Mhm.
sweat. Anything else?
Let's continue this conversation.
Couldn't even get
later,
that
okay?
right. Oh, how do you fuck up your Fahrenheit reference?
Yes. Oh, I'm sure it's going to transpire. It's actually her birthday is the fucking 5th of December or some bollocks like that.
I believe Sushi said the password is
Okay.
0512. Let's try. Got it.
You know what? Just give me a second.
Hello.
Bonjour, Brian. How do you feel?
Have we met before?
But of course, at dinner yesterday.
Who the fuck is
you
that?
were a bit, how
That's
do you
Camille.
say?
This is the French girl who's
actually, I don't
helping
remember
out
much of
the
what
Great
happened
Adventurer
yesterday.
on his latest
I
expedition.
don't even remember your name.
She won a
I see.
competition to
Don't
get it.
worry, he sometimes happens.
And is Brian going to
My
try to
name
fuck her
is
too?
Camille.
Nice
Probably.
to meet you, Camille.
If he's not tried
Pleasure to
already.
meet you again.
The same to you, Brian.
I'm ready, hot stuff. You come here, baby.
So let's see what's happening down here.
Let's record until the sun goes down.
Camera rolling.
Okay.
I am Dean Grassic, and let me say bienvenidos to the Grassic Adventure.
It's Bear Grylls, is it?
Pretty much. And can I point out, by the way, that someone from like Lucasfilm should really sue about that font?
Because I, Dean Grassic, promise tons of real adventure.
Why? What font's it meant to be?
It's the Indiana Jones font.
Oh no, we've already parodied it like 5 or 6 times.
Oh, well, that makes it okay then, does it?
Oh yes, it's direct parody. It's not a reference anymore.
I love that that gives them creative freedom now. It's just like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. We've done it too many times. You can't sue it.
It actually does on YouTube.
Yeah, it's true. Actually.
If you're directly criticizing the work that you're parodying, then you can use it. Regardless, though, why is there a no diver sign that's in no standardized format?
It doesn't even look like an
Dive
anti.
pod.
Camille.
It doesn't even look like that. It looks like it's just like no one with massive tits should dive in this area.
Dean, right?
No one with tits that will take your eyes out.
Yes. Don't poke anyone out with your norks. But only on this floor. Upstairs, fair enough. Not on this floor.
That's fine. That explains why they have the little kid there.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, well.
You're hot stuff, amigo. Despite
Wait, we're a
your lack of
teenager?
experience, you have really
No.
helped me out. But
No,
your
he's just a
contribution
dickhead.
is done with, brother. I'm going to the bottom of the seas to get back the amazing rock. Cause I'm the greatest adventurer you'll ever know. Dean Grassic, the answer to all your troubles.
Thanks, but I'd like to finish this on my own.
You are chilling, my brother. Courage is a great sign of the rookie adventurer. But you shouldn't try to hop on a running
God.
bus. Just
Where's the
hold on
C4 planted in this room?
Cause I'm gonna do you a big favor.
Hopefully on Brian.
All day today.
Suicide bomber.
Oh my god, that would be great. Please, detonate him now.
In those apparent days, he was like in a fucking amnesiac days. He joined the IRA.
And pose your questions, my friend.
So wait, this guy is a professional adventurer,
I'm out of here.
and
Yes.
he's so enamored with Brian's adventurous spirit that he's willing to take him under his wing today.
Yes, that's exactly it.
And you have gone off in a huff.
Yes. Because there's more important things happening. You see, this is the idea. Like, Brian is the real adventurer. That guy's just a TV adventurer. You see, that is a very clear character conflict
feeling
that
this won't be
will
easy,
not be
but I
used
must.
at all at any point in this game.
Brian's not a real adventurer either.
That's true. Actually, Sushi's the real adventurer.
It's literally just been in a plane crash.
Yeah.
That was the whole sparking point of this game, was that we wanted to go on a plane journey around to Hawaii.
No, not even him. He didn't want to go. It was Gina who wanted to go. Gina wanted to go and see a waterfall. That was the point. That was the start of this game. And then in that time, top secret black project, aliens, and now we're diving to the bottom of the ocean.
Up we go.
Where's our lemur friend, little demon? Is he still
Gone.
fucking with? He's still fucking koala?
Yeah, he's still on the beach, presumably having a knife battle with a 7-year-old child.
Look who's here.
I was actually
I'm gonna
about to
go
make
say
that
hello.
joke as a better monkey knife fight between them.
Yeah. And look, it's
Oscar, long time no see.
Who? Oh, the dude.
Yeah.
Yo, Brian, feeling better than
I only took the one species with
This
him.
may
That's a
seem
shame.
weird to you,
It is a
but
pity.
I can't remember anything.
Of course. That's the nice part of Herbidos.
Actually, the last thing I remember
Oh.
is that I got to the port in San Diego.
So
with
he
my
gave
friend Joshua.
Brian some drugs, and that's the whole.
Slow down.
Yes.
That little amnesia you have is caused by the berries I put in Herbidos.
Oh my
Berries?
god.
The only way to remember what happened
Mhm.
is
Oh, just my luck. Raw salmon again.
salmon. You are one crazy man. No, the only thing I can do is refresh your memory.
Just tell you
I was
everything.
afraid of something like
Yes.
this.
Come on now. Yesterday evening, I left the yard to wander at the view
Oh,
until my
I fucking
lungs
hate
would clean
this.
ocean air.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Another flashback.
They've hired an artist to make a load of scenes, and they're trying to find excuses to put them in, aren't they?
I genuinely feel that's the case. It's the case like, well, we have run out of time to do levels in these areas, but we're going to use them anyway. So
Not with that architecture. That makes no fucking sense.
you know, like the one like highway that's going to a lighthouse.
The highway going to the lighthouse, the fact that there's an entire city beachfront that's just falling into the sea.
Yeah, I get the feeling this isn't actually San Diego.
Get the feeling that this isn't fucking art. Now look, a golf course on the rooftop, of course.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, why not? Yeah, why not indeed. Now, remember, always lock your balcony.
Yes, we definitely didn't take the skyline from Grim Fandango.
Why did we need that establishing shot?
I'm hungry.
I'm telling you, they wanted to do a level in this area and they couldn't, so they just kept the opening shots. Like,
A Trumpetira's Fatocranium, the most perverse species in the universe.
Okay.
Run, Brian, or it will devour you with its brain-sucking head.
Rutger.
Oh, okay.
because he had his big puffy
Hey,
hats.
Brian.
My friend, it's
I
been
was
so long.
okay. I thought he was really racist.
Doing okay.
Yeah, well, he is.
Don't worry about Joshua.
No, yeah, but not in that
Where's
sense.
Sushi?
No, in that sense.
But wouldn't Joshua have known him? He lived in Douglasville.
Oh,
He lived
arranged
near
to meet up in
Douglasville,
Palenque
not necessarily
where I
like
am.
in the town.
Yesterday she sent me a message.
Oh,
at
they
the
relegated him
Anchorage
to the
airport saying
junkyard?
she's waiting here
Yeah.
in San Diego. You wouldn't happen to know why?
No, come on. I'll finish the bong and we get down to navigating. You gonna help me finish it off? Go back to
What
your
the f-
COVID
Oh, okay.
constellation. You coward, fat-headed beast.
Thanks, Rutger. But I haven't slept for days and I can hardly keep my eyes open.
No problem, man. Just lie down in the stateroom and you're gonna come out fresh as an herb.
Impossible. I can't sleep in trains, planes, or automobiles, so forget about it.
Okay, yeah, he gave us some sleeping pills, of course.
Yes.
Trust that nut, Brian. It's probably some sort of
Don't trust his nut.
Is a
Yeah.
recipe based on
It's true.
herbs, mushrooms, wild berries, seeds, everything natural. Good stuff.
Oh my
it's
God.
highly fine to fight the insomnia.
It's also got some alligators in there for good measure.
Better than Pascal.
I don't know, Rutger. Your recipes have always seemed a bit potent to me.
Of course, that's why they're so
What are you, Brian, a chemist?
fine. You have some herbs.
Oh yes, me, the physicist, now knows about the composition of drugs.
Now I
Brian,
remember.
you literally came to this guy, gave him berries that made you have a hallucinogenic fit and thought you were seeing dead people.
Besides,
Yes.
now you're in an amazing mood, no?
Well, I don't.
Oh my God, I
agree with
forgot
what you've
ghosts are
done,
canonically
but I guess
exist
you're
in
right
this.
on that one.
I hate this game
haven't
so
felt
much.
such inner peace for a long
Incidentally,
time.
Rutger did spike
But
our drink.
explain
That's why
one
we
thing
have
to me.
amnesia.
What?
No, we willingly drank the Herbie dose.
That's true.
I assume.
You haven't seen Joshua lately, have you?
Your boyfriend? Well, yeah, but now he's around here.
He's
A
gay,
Roman as
isn't
he
he?
pleases.
He's gay, right?
What? Joshua?
Oh, finally that joke paid off.
Are you ashamed of him? He might
Because it was
seem
so
like
funny the
an
first time
inside-out
around.
Peanut wrapper, but I'm sure he's
I
an
did say a joke.
incredibly amazing
Mm.
guy.
What made you think that Joshua and me?
He's not as flamboyant as you. But if you two ain't gay, then I'm no Rastafari.
What?
I'm gay in
Hey.
a totally cool way, man.
Oh, wait, that makes it okay then.
Did you convince Joshua
Isn't
you
happy?
weren't a fat-headed hornblower?
Not until he seen me without me hat. But when he seen me dreads, he said I was a Medusianus fumensis.
Okay.
Whatever that is. I wish I could live as sweet as your lover boy.
Could you explain what the Rastafarian religion is all about?
No.
We really need to go through this dialogue tree.
That's the telepathic
Yes.
helmet you've got there, isn't it?
Telepathic? Well, it's the one that you gave to that bird brain Saturn a while back, man. But I want it fair and square, and it's
I
mine
think for some
now.
reason that in this
I brought
game,
it to
in
the
this
board
game,
'cause it
this
really freaks
Rutger
me
is now
out.
more of a dickhead
But
for
for the
whatever
last
reason.
3
He
days,
just is.
don't
They just
worry.
written him to be an
Typical
arsehole now.
overvalued
Oh, it's
Babylon
because they
machine.
actually met a
By the way,
Rastafarian,
Joshua
presumably.
came here before, man, and told me he
Hi,
had a
so
similar device,
as the voice
but
actor
that
for
his
Rutger,
was
we
much
could really
awesome
do with
and
you
less
being an actual
pathetic.
Rastafarian, explain what the religion is. No.
Actually, Joshua built it to communicate
No.
with
Right,
the
well, we'll
Praetorians.
get recording, so.
When he managed to get abducted,
All right then.
I kept it.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
and that
you
whole
wouldn't
thing
happen to have
about the
trouble with the
Martians and
gays,
the
would you?
stone they lost. I know how difficult it is.
Considering you called them
Because
the
I lost
gays,
one
I
the
don't think this is
other
a good
day,
start at
and I
all.
felt an evil feeling at the tip of my dreadlocks.
It's all an
That
agenda.
whole thing about Saturn
Yeah.
being an idiot, it's all in good fun, right?
You've met
I
Saturn,
see it in
Brian.
the worst way. Saturn, imbecile.
The man
important thing
invented
here
this
is
type of
not the
superfuel
helmet,
fuel that
it's-
runs on
It's
water.
what?
Mm-hmm. He can't like go up against that sort of thing. Like he literally has
Just a
broken
minute.
all forms of combustion
Hey,
engines.
did you just call me a jerk?
He's convinced many's a physics student to destroy their engine.
Such a
Yeah.
sweetly sweet Babylonian like you. No matter what a jerk
Ah, by the rivers of
Are you sure
Babylon.
you can't explain the Rastafarian religion to me?
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you something, but I can't remember what.
Isn't it sweet? It's the herby dose.
Fair enough.
It has some
Yeah.
righteously righteous after effects.
So yeah,
Take it easy, man. You're gonna
just
get
an
over
awe
it
that
fast,
they
and
managed
we
to do a
split.
fucking transition to that flashback, which made no
That's the
fucking point.
telepathic helmet.
Yeah.
Joshua
All they
made
had to do
communicate
was
with
have him
Trantor,
standing there and
which I
Brian
gave
go,
to
"Oh yeah,
Saturn
the
as a gift.
herbicide."
Okay.
That glass of
Grab it.
herbicide I
No,
drank.
man.
What?
Don't want to make you
That's
vex,
why I
man,
can't
but
remember
the helmet
anything.
Is mine. Anastasia.
Do you know what? If you were to tell me that the guy who made all the cutscenes, right,
Pots,
made it by
bows,
himself and then gave it to the guy who was writing the game,
darn.
and then the guy who was writing the game went, no, I'm doing something else.
Wait. Hold on a second. This game had a writer?
Thanks,
At least one,
but I
surely.
don't think I need any sand.
Oh, the worst thing about this is, like, Brian doesn't even need amnesia.
No.
They could have just said 3 weeks
Okay,
later
already, I'll
and
take a
started
sack.
us once again in media
I
res.
have this thing
Yeah.
to lug around all day. It's huge. Maybe I can use it for
On
something.
the bright side, we might actually have unlocked death scenes now that this isn't
It's
a
a hog
flashback.
bristle broom. Very
Right
durable.
now, Adam. This game is generally too much of a pussy to put in a death scene. Like, it's so attached to its characters that it just refuses to let them die. You know, it's like, well, no, like Gina's technically dead twice, but we're still gonna keep bringing her back each time. And
Yeah.
Brian is
Look, that woman was hit by a car, shot in the head,
Yeah,
and fell down a hole, broke her leg, was
Look
stung
Yeah.
by a
here.
scorpion, I assume.
yeah.
How do we lose her again?
Well,
Well,
look,
we pushed her out of a
it's
helicopter.
Beauty. Did you
Oh, yeah,
dream
yeah,
about
that's right,
anything
that's right.
interesting, BB?
Well,
And attacked by a
no,
ghost
I
in our body.
Yes.
I don't remember
Yeah.
what I dreamt.
Oh, poor thing.
And then had a
Are
load
you
of
aware
formaldehyde
that
on her
Frederick
finger.
Kekulé discovered
Oh,
the
yes.
Into a bank
hexagonal
vault.
structure of the benzene
So,
molecule?
that somehow
thanks to
didn't
a
poison
dream?
her, but there you go.
Well, no, but
And that Robert Louis Stevenson came up with Jekyll and Hyde while he was asleep?
that's very interesting.
Ah, God.
There are no ifs, ands, or buts. So listen, stop contradicting me and tell me about you.
Okay. Is he coming
What's
on
that
to
you're
you?
working on there?
I have no idea. I think this is the way he
I
communicates now,
think the
dickhead.
would draw your interest. You don't see a work of techno art like this one every day. And it was a huge success at the last Burning Man Festival, the most advanced art event in the US of A.
You've been to Burning Man?
What exactly is the
Yeah.
mini sub?
It's a state-of-the-art mutant vehicle, especially indicated for use in underwater
Mutant vehicle?
exploration.
What's
You see, when Dean
fuck are we-
Grassick goes down to the Orion,
Stop throwing
it
in
will light up his
words. You're
field
not
of vision.
Kojima.
And at the same time, it'll
It's not even
send the
that. It's
images to
basically
the command
what?
post in the
Like, I just want to
so
grab
we
this
can
game and
take
go,
action
what
in the
are
event of
you
danger.
talking about?
Is it broken?
No, but
What are you
first I was
for,
trying
woman?
it out in the
What are you
simulation tank
doing?
in the cargo hold.
Answer my
And it
questions.
seemed to me that I could improve the sine wave function to make it more flexible in motion. Plus, I was thinking that if I stick on some
What?
electromagnets, I could recycle it to use for underwater skiing.
What?
Who
What
cares?
is the Burning
Who
Man
fucking
Festival?
cares?
What is this?
Good question.
Slap him.
Well, there's a bunch of artists.
Slap him.
Works everywhere. Techno art. It's like paradise, but in the middle of the desert.
Very interesting. But let's discuss more
No,
important
it
affairs.
wasn't, Brian.
Whatever you
Stop
say,
bullshitting.
Well,
Was that,
about
was
the
that his
Trantonite
response
we're
to what
looking
is
for.
Burning
Your
Man?
friend Joshua told
Yeah.
me about it. I'd love to get a glimpse of that stuff.
Huh. Joshua still hasn't explained anything to me about the
He
Trantonite.
just explained that far too much
Well,
to
he
you,
says it
Brian.
gives off as many neutrinos as the sun, or even more. I don't know if you know, but neutrinos are particles with hardly any mass that can pass through any solid body
Okay.
without changing direction.
Good thing they don't
Oh,
mutate.
yeah, of course. I
Yeah.
studied physics at the university.
Oh, of course you
I
did,
remember
Brian.
that they're
Let's,
created
let's talk
actually
more
you
about
did
that.
Integration.
You
And-
didn't go to
wow,
university. You
it's
ran
too bad
away.
They can only be seen using a neutrino
It's literally the
detector,
point of the
because
game.
otherwise-
He ran away from his postgraduate studies.
Are you
Fair.
thinking the same thing I am?
Do you also think the Mega Fan mixer will work better if I add saws to the mincing blades?
No, Sal.
Oh, that'd be cool.
If we could build a neutrino detector, we could figure out where the Trantonite is, couldn't we?
Building a neutrino, you need to place them on the other side of the planet.
Hang on, let
What you're
Severin
trying to
thinking.
detect. God, I hate you, Brian.
Awesome. I hadn't thought of that. Just yesterday, I was reading an article about neutrino detectors in this month's Do-It-Yourself Science Illustrated.
Oh, that's
You have to
convenient.
fill a glass tank with fresh water.
Oh, good.
put
I'm
photo
glad you have
multipliers
the
in place,
radiation
and-
source needed
wait,
to build
I
a
better look it
neutrino
up.
detector.
Improvements in ultra-energy neutrino detectors on pages 31 through 34. Let's see.
Oh.
28, 29, 30.
Let's see how
Damn,
badly they go.
The ones where the article should be.
Mhm.
I bet that French girl did this.
Huh?
You know, man, the one who came here with Dean Grassick. The poor girl was so bored,
So-
I lent her my magazine.
So
She
did they
seems
actually
so
get the
nice.
neutrino
And
detector
then
right,
she goes
Jonathan?
and steals just the article we need.
Adam, I
Don't
think you know
worry,
the answer
I'll
to this
try to
question
get it
already.
back.
Let's hope. and try
What
to
the
solve
fuck's
that
a neutrino?
fresh water problem as well.
Mhm.
As for the photo multipliers,
But
that's a piece
the fact
of
that like
cake.
they just
We'll
heard
use
what
the
neutrino
telepathic
is
helmet
and
sensors. Joshua told me they increase the neutrino's mass and turn it into photons, so it has to work. The only problem is that
Oh,
Rutger
thank
has
God.
the
Okay,
helmet.
they're
I don't
hand
know if
waving
he's
it
gonna
away
wanna
with some
give it to
bullshit.
you.
That's fine.
As long as you're going, tell him he's got so much nerve it won't fit in his hat.
I'm okay with this.
The planet is called Trantor.
Converting a
Shouldn't it be called
neutrino into a
Trantorite
photon
instead
using a
of
telepathic
Trantonite?
hat. That's
Really
fine.
get bored, don't you?
But
I'm
the
sorry,
fact that
but
they're
I'm
trying to
actually
do it
trying to
using an
analyze the
article
stone.
Well, it's a
from
shame, 'cause I
Advanced
think it would be
Neutrino
wicked as
Detectors
part of my
Daily or
two-month
whatever
model.
it
Yeah.
is.
Getting back to our
That's the
original
bit that I don't
topic,
get. It's how do
just
you
five
improve
pounds.
alien
you
technology
haven't seen Joshua
from a
lately,
magazine?
have you?
He just left a minute ago.
For just £5
I
a
am
month,
amazed
you
with his
too can
cultural
build your
knowledge.
own neutrino
Joshua.
detector at home.
What did he say?
For just £10 a month, you too can scare a hungry French
the
girl.
same words uttered by Mike the Melting Pot Orchard in 1935, right before demonstrating in the flesh that ingesting a set of chrome-plated horseshoes is lethal to human beings.
I don't think you have to be
Hey,
told
about
that.
helmet I gave
I
you.
think
Yeah, I
everyone
know you
knows
gave it to
that.
me, but
Well,
now
you
it
did
belongs to that
demonstrate it.
Jamaican joyride.
Yeah, that's true.
Why does Rutger have the helmet?
Because he's a perfect idiot, that's why.
He's
Anyway,
perfect.
I designed a better one. The hairdo helmet. It'll be
Oh, I
the
wish
first
someone would
helmet that
describe me
doesn't
as their
mess up your
perfect
hair.
idiot.
Just the opposite, because it comes
Now,
with an
my
advanced
perfect
internal
Sunday.
hairstyling system. It'll wash your hair, cut it,
And
do
I
perms.
strive for
You
a
know, I'm
relationship
even
like
thinking of
Rutger
adding
and
some
Saturn.
arms that'll be manicures. Rutger will turn green.
If we ever go professional, that's how it'll work. Our two offices are like on the
Did
opposite
you know
sides
the
of the
helmet
building.
stopped working?
And we had to get like a
We're
runner.
constantly
about 3
stealing,
days ago.
we're
In
constantly
the
stealing
beginning, I thought
adventure
it was
game
just that idiot's fault.
puzzles,
But Joshua
Yeah.
explained that
solutions
it's
from each
actually a
other.
telepathic helmet that
And
can
what
be
we'll do is
used
we'll have
to
like a runner like
communicate with
Laura or Jerry going
Trantorian
like, oh, by the way, next time we
But
see
since
Adam,
their
tell him he's a
stone was
massive
robbed,
prick.
The
Gotta
line has
love
been
it.
cut off.
Let's forget the helmet for a
What's up,
moment.
ballface?
Yeah, BB, let's talk about something less unpleasant.
I'm gonna see what else I can do around here.
Adam's
Saturn.
gay,
Okay,
right?
BB, see you later.
Alrighty, Saturn.
Hey, wait.
Oh, please,
Since
we've
there's
never
a glass
established
tank
anything in the
cargo
canon of this
hold,
show.
We can build
That's
the
true,
neutrino
yeah.
detector in there. Right now, it contains salt water. So you'll have to empty it out and prepare everything so we can refill it with fresh water.
Where are you getting fresh
You won't have any
water?
trouble, because all the water that comes out of the yacht's
That's another
faucets
question.
is fresh. But I told you, as soon as you finish with the tank, get the telepathic helmet back and retrieve that article on the neutrino detector. Come tell me, and I'll get to work.
You have a desalinator or something on this ship? How much power does that use?
We actually have a hose.
What is a diesel generated ship? Like, what the fuck, Brian? How rich is Sushi that she's got a mega fucking liner? I'm sorry, just as somebody who understands the fucking concept of fresh water on boats.
Of course it doesn't.
This makes no sense. Why are
You
we
see,
wasting our fresh water supply?
See that hose there, right? That to them is a freshwater hose.
Yes, because water is just magically generated from the faucet, obviously.
And where does it come from the faucet? Oh, stuff.
All of the faucets produce fresh water. They have a filter in them for seawater, I guess.
Do you know what actually would have been better for this game, right? Whenever like they were doing stuff like that, where you know they're wrong about their science, if a literal icon is a waving hand, just appears on screen, I actually would have allowed that. I would have allowed that.
I think we might need to do that now.
Probably, yeah, just for our own fucking sanity.
What just genuinely annoys me. These things, though, these hand wavy. Oh, don't worry about finding fresh water. All the faucets have them. What? No, do not just tell me that. You say, don't worry, we have a freshwater tank, and all of the faucets will run fresh water.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so we're going to dip into our supply that's needed for living for the next 3 weeks. That's all right.
You know, what I love about him as well, on that point, right, is that remember in the first game where they just accidentally said, "Oh, here's a tank of deionized water."
Yeah, that was their drinking water.
Without realizing, yeah, that was their drinking water. It was like, okay,
What is the
do you
grass
know
adventure?
what happens when you drink deionized water?
Second of all, do you know how hard it is to make deionized water?
Yes, exactly. Just
Like how many fucking ion exchange resin tubes have you gone through in the past year? This fucking high humidity desert.
fucking unreal. Like,
Get an original 8x10 Dean Grassic glossy print.
Autographed by
Oh my god, this guy here, he has the
Jurassic
most
himself.
annoying accent.
I can't even pick out his accent. That's the thing. Like, it's just like,
Don't you think you're being a
I
little
think I'm
unfair to
Portuguese.
Camille?
That is the thing.
Hard to tell.
Now, in this game, which has had many ranges of bad accents,
I'm out of here.
Good work, amigo.
I am picking him as my least favorite.
This is the thing. I just don't know what his accent's meant. Where is this guy meant to be from?
How's it going?
Like,
Camille?
it's a name called Dean Grassic. Like, Dean is an English word, so he's not fucking like Mediterranean or
You got a
anything.
question? You ask me, amigo. Okay?
But again, he's throwing in the words like fucking amigo, so he has to be from that
No
area.
problem for me, bro.
Oh my god. You want to talk to the girl, you talk to me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just punch him,
If I'm not
Brian.
mistaken,
So literally, the way this
system
works
of
is
water
that
tight
essentially you
doors
have
keep the
to
water from coming
play out a
into the
scene
eye.
where he fucks up his link, right? Then walk out, walk back in, and when you do, then Camille's gonna be on the stairs. You can talk to her then.
Okay.
And then you only have I think the idea is that you expire as much kind of conversation as you can before
However,
Grassic calls her
I
back
think
in to
it'll
do
be a
the
real
shoot
nice
again.
thing to have for filling the sea lock tank with
Okay.
fresh water.
That's fine.
Much
It's not like
newer
this
than the
game
one I
needed
used
any
in
less padding.
Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like
Oh,
you need a
please,
key to
Brian,
open
just
it.
off yourself in the most
There's a
brutal
look,
way
however.
possible with one of
I
these
better-
implements.
Alternatively, just drown. Like, there's plenty of water around.
Wrap
Let's see
the
if this
hose
one
around
is
your
any
neck and
looser
turn it
and I
on
can
so as the
open it.
water pressure bisects you.
Oh, that's good.
I can't. Yeah, let's see where this heads to.
Oh, thank God he knows the password.
It was it was the same password as the other door.
Well, that's not very safe.
It
You need
looks
one
like I'm
password
in
to
a
get behind
cargo
it
hold.
anyway.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Those holes in the ceiling look like the hatches in the deck that they load the cargo through.
Okay, so that's the tank that's
I
full of
guess
salt
it's
water at
used
the
to
minute.
empty the tank.
Yep, it is.
Saturn said to empty it out because it's full of salt water, and we need fresh water.
And what's that tank for? That's
think I
just for
should go
getting
down
our
first
weight
if I
right
wanna
for
do
our
that.
diving equipment? To show that we're neutrally buoyant?
I have no idea. They don't explain
Wow.
what it's for.
I'm going to assume that's what it is.
It's just a tank of salt water for no reason.
So you can get your weight right so you're neutrally buoyant.
Yeah, that seems
Sure.
like the most logical way to empty the tank.
A valve? Drain the tank?
Rather than grabbing an axe and
That's right.
smashing
That seems
the
logical,
glass.
yeah.
That was my plan. It would have made it really difficult to refill it after, though.
Again, I hate the way they do the dialogue here. It's a case of like, here's a valve to drain the tank. I'm not sure about this
Seems to
valve.
be
Although,
connected
now
to
that
a
I think
suction
about it, this
pump.
could be really good to
Because
drain the
otherwise I
tank.
can't
I'm going to
explain
use
how it
this
went
valve
so
to
well.
drain the tank.
Hey, what?
It
God, I
is
hate-
one sturdy apparatus.
What? What?
It apparently leads
Well, that
to
is a
cargo hold
sturdy
too.
apparatus, all right. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's a ladder.
Arches to deck.
Seems to be made of metal of some
I
kind.
don't know what it's
Some
connected
sort of,
to.
yeah, some sort of metal alloy that I've heard of before called steel.
It's next to a door with no lock.
Oh, it's
no
an intercom, but I
doorknob,
don't know what's
no
connected to.
opening key.
Probably the fucking alien
I
that you've
don't
got
know if I
trapped
can
behind this
figure
10
out
tons
what
of
it's
concrete
for.
on a luxury yacht. It seems to be bigger
Well,
than the fucking Aztec
open
ruins we were in.
sesame.
Yeah.
Whoa! It almost chopped my foot off. It must be
Oh,
broken.
that
because
would
it
have been
doesn't
the
seem
best
normal
thing to
for it
watch.
close just because
Brian
you released the
bleeding out
button.
from a stump leg injury.
Yes.
Not
That would
being
be-
able to reach up
Great
to the
idea.
intercom and call for help.
Oh, broom fixed everything.
Presto. Plus, it looks like the broom
I would
will
have
hold
loved it if
steady.
the broom had
That was a
snapped
major
and
pain.
impaled them through the
However,
dick.
I better get some extra hay back inside.
Not even that though, right? It is often a
man,
case
this
of
must
like
be my lucky
the
day.
you
I
should have an
knew
item
good
where like
fortune would
you think it's a
smile
good idea
upon
and then it
sooner or
backfires in
later.
the wrong way.
This was
That's
truly
like that's the
challenge.
best type of red
The
herring.
reward is beyond comparison. A bag of plastic ties. And they're the beautiful white ones too. My favorite. Well, I'll check to
What?
see if there's anything else
Yeah.
around here.
The fuck?
Nope.
Yeah, he's
nothing
literally just like
matters
cleaning
to me.
himself over
Let's look
some
on the other
cable
side.
ties.
No, nothing there either.
Are we going
However,
to
as
keep
far
these
as
for
I
the
can
rest of the
tell,
game
this
now?
cargo
Are these a
hold
red
is
herring item?
symmetrical to the other
No,
one,
we actually do
with
need
the
them.
hatch and everything.
And we also have the pointless fact that the cargo holds are symmetrical. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes...
That in your heads, kids.
Do we care?
Unfortunately, yes, we do have to care about that.
So it's symmetrical, meaning there's another door out?
Yes.
If I can't get this one open, I'm giving up. Well, I've made a decision. When this is over, I'm signing up for the gym.
God, shut up, man. Oh wow, I had to keep opening doors. What should I do?
Yeah, the number pad and not the door, even though it obviously knows what you're trying to do, and you know the number, and you know where the door is, and there's no physical way to be in there without knowing the number pad, and I hate this game.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it too.
Oh, pixel hunting and a fucking Runaway Road Adventure Part 2, The Dream of the Turtle, which is a secret code word for teleportation technology that aliens have.
Yes.
Here we go.
Can we go back to burning down hospitals? That made more sense.
I would fucking love to burn down a hospital right now. I honestly, that would be great.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. He admitted it.
Listen, Sushi.
Stop the stream. Get him.
Yes, Brian?
Get him, CIA 2.
You wouldn't happen to have the key to the glass emergency cases, would you?
What is the
The
deal
CIA
with you
squared.
guys in these glass
That's where the science
cases
comes from.
today? Joshua came to ask about the same thing just a while ago.
Oh.
Lucky thing I have another copy. Otherwise...
Otherwise, you'd have to share.
And we don't like
Thanks,
sharing,
Sushi.
do we?
One other thing.
Wait, what?
I wanted to mention something to
Why did you let
about
Joshua
Gina.
have it?
I can tell you find him interesting.
This is weird, right? So while we're doing this, Joshua's basically solving his
Don't get
own,
offended,
having his
but
own
I'd
adventure
rather
game
go
while
down and
we're
get the stone
doing
by myself.
ours.
You have shown signs
Is there a
of
Runaway
great
side
courage and
story game where you
intelligence,
play as the
but
alternate
Dean has
characters?
years of
in
adventures
this?
behind him.
You play through Sushi's quest, and Joshua was one.
Like
And
the
Gina
deep
getting
side.
I'm
shot.
not very sure whether I like it.
Yeah, that's how it
Nonsense.
works, right? So
The
like
thing is, you've
this is
gotten
the A
so
story,
used to
right?
dealing with your own
And
problems
basically in
that
the
you
plane
can't
crash,
accept
if
a
you
little help
went play
from
for
someone
Gina
like
instead,
Dean.
and you push Brian
Rather
out to
not
play as
talk
Gina
about
for the
him
first
anymore.
half, then
Don't
Sushi,
be
then
that way,
Joshua.
Brian.
Let's continue this conversation
It's like
later.
that time Pendulo
Whenever
tried
you
to
wish,
make
Brian.
yesterday two playable characters. And
Oh,
Roy
that
fucked it up.
was. Oh my lord, yeah. I still can't get my head around how people were applauding that game for being good. It's like there's nothing good about that game. Like I was there looking, and like I've had several games like that, by the way, where like the me playing the game does not match up with the reviews of other people. I'm thinking like, okay, you guys are either co-opted the fuck or you literally have no standards. And I'm going to believe it's a mixture of both at this stage.
Hey, there's that little French girl.
How are
Yes.
you, Camille?
Let's push her down the stairs.
Hi, as you can see.
Where are you from?
From France. Don't I have an accent?
Not a good one.
Yeah, but where in France?
That is what we were asking, to be fair.
I'd love to keep talking about France, but how is it you're working for Dean?
No, I do not.
That's not
work
talking
for
about
him.
France.
I won a contest.
Yeah, we did. We
You
changed the
guys
subject.
To experience his next adventure with him. You do not know how many people would pay to be in my
physically hurts.
place.
Or-
I have very much the luck.
Oh yeah, I think Sushi mentioned that.
Yes, yeah.
What type of contest was it?
It was an international contest in all the countries where they show the graphic adventure. The winner
Oh,
was
God.
the person who found a golden coin in Dean's head. Merde. Why did I buy that tablet of chocolate?
I hate to say it, but I don't think
didn't
Dean
have to
treats
claim
you
the
with much
prize.
respect.
Yeah, you didn't have to say yes.
Really?
Also,
He is
still
very
don't have to
attentive
continue
and,
working here.
Well,
Yeah.
right now he has very much the stress, and he is not normally like this.
That Dean is a show-off.
No, don't say that. Dean is the greatest adventurer in history.
Though
I think Lawrence of Arabia
No,
has something to say
nothing.
about that. Or no, fucking Marco
so why
Polo,
did
maybe?
you
I don't
decide
know.
to take part in the contest?
I have always loved the adventure, and this was my chance to live one for real. Dean always says that.
No, we're gonna abandon her at the
adventure
bottom
is
of the sea,
physical
aren't we?
ability,
Probably.
a weapon against adversity.
That's what he says? Well, no. What adventure puts to the test is improvisation as a weapon against confusion.
Well, if that fucking does not summarize this game, then I don't know what is.
He doesn't. You're not meant to use improvisation as the basis of building an adventure game, though.
Yeah, you're supposed to know what you're doing, dickheads.
Like, yeah, we'll hand wave together a solution.
Rubber.
Me neither, actually. I was just.
What makes no logical sense to be here?
Topic of Dean.
A neutrino detector. That's it.
Get him, fellas.
Happen to know where Saturn's
How do we build a neutrino detector? Well, I heard you need water. Fresh water it is.
I will return the missing pages. But
Fresh
right now,
deionized water.
What happened?
Well, I sat there to read, and
Get
Dean
Professor
told me
on
for
the
the
phone.
paper to wrap his lunch.
I like to think that they're just gonna
so
like do like gimmicky water for every game. So like in the first one they had deionized water, now we have fresh water on a boat. In Runaway 3 we're gonna have super water.
And he said, "Why don't you bring the paper?"
We've
and
already
we'll
had
have
like
it
weird
right
water
there,
in this one,
hotcakes,"
haven't we?
or something like that. Then he
Yeah, I
ripped
suppose
out
we
from
have,
the
in a
jug and
sense.
returned to the Sealock room. I meant to tell Saturn, but I had a bit the shame.
Don't worry. You'll see. Dean will return them to me lickety-split. Anyway.
Yeah,
see you
I
around, Camille.
highly doubt that.
You don't work?
Oh my god.
Hit it, you pretty woman. I'm dying for my lunch.
And the gas thing is now, as well, if we want to
There's a
talk to
weird
Dean, we
vehicle
have to wait
inside,
for this
like a
little spiel
jet ski
to
with huge propellers.
play out.
I
We
wouldn't
can't
wanna
interrupt
have
it.
to ride one, to be
Oh my god,
honest.
you don't have any control here.
Not yet, no, not until Dean is finished there.
Walk in front of the camera and that'll finish up.
It's pretty
Nope,
much
you
the
can't.
same as the
There's
waterlogged
only like
chamber
one
next
path to
it,
walk around.
Smaller.
Yeah.
Why do we have dunk tanks with targets?
That I don't know. It's literally the case like you throw that at the ball and you get
don't seem
like
to have been used
Wallace and
much.
Gromit into scuba gear and you fall out of the boat.
Ooh, oxygen tanks.
It's full of
That's pretty
plastic
cool.
tubes.
Now,
Why do we have
Must be for
oxygen tanks
diving.
though? We should have air tanks.
Sure, I'll take
If we're
one.
diving. Oxygen tanks
point,
used in
yeah.
chemical
Always
reactions.
come in handy, even if it's just to use as part of
I
a
think they mean
practical
air
joke.
tanks, but they said
Well,
oxygen
I
instead.
already have one.
And if we're
Two could
if we're
be
deep
nice.
diving, we should be using enriched
Cool.
air, a
I have
nitrox
two
blend
identical
that has
tubes
high
to play
higher
with today.
nitrogen content
Mhm.
than air.
I'm not really in
Do you know what,
favor of
Adam?
wasting
Are you
section
gonna
of
hazard a guess
plastic
and say
cups,
that maybe
but
no
if
one
I must-
on the design of this game ever went diving?
I think it's a fair assumption that they
that's
might
Yeah.
not know what they're writing about.
I just feel like it's a safe bet.
It's possible, but I don't want to assume anything.
Hmm.
But then
Very
they
true.
haven't known anything else about what they've been writing about, so
Yes, like I said, it's kind of par for the course in a sense.
you know we're just
sure
missing the
there was a
liquid
hose in there
nitrogen they need to
before.
clean diamonds or whatever it was used for in the last game.
Yes.
That won't do any good.
So you notice that someone has taken the hose.
Oh, have they? Have they? I didn't notice.
There are a few
There you go.
dynamites
Didn't
inside,
care.
but I doubt they'll help me much. Better leave it shut.
So what is Joshua doing?
Joshua is literally having his own adventure game. He's taken the hose on us. So now
Oh no, I figured that. I figured Joshua had to be doing everything, but like,
you
why
go.
are we? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
see how he's even talking to himself like Brian.
Have we infected poor Joshua?
He has a rare condition called protagonistitis. Protagonitis.
I don't want to hate him as much as I hate
we
Brian.
go.
That's the thing.
Oh no, I hate both of them equally. For different reasons as well.
Joshua, I think, is a victim of circumstance. He never
Yeah,
asked to
Joshua-
meet Brian.
That's true. All he wanted to be was a mad person in the desert, and we never gave him that chance.
We forced him to be abducted by his heroes.
Yes.
Where the fuck did he go?
I no idea. Don't
Is he
know.
under the table? Like, did Sushi just hide him under the table or what?
No, right. So this is where this game is a bit like sketchy, right? Because you know that first time we spoke to Camille, right?
No.
Okay, so we spoke to Camille like once, right? And now second time and third time. Basically, according to the walkthrough, we only need to talk to her, say, twice, let's say. And essentially, there's like a sequence of events, including Joshua, that happens in the background for comedic effect. Basically, we're like one step behind that now, so stuff is happening completely like without context around the area.
Okay.
So the idea would be that like you were about to use the hose to fill out the tank, right? But because you didn't do that at the time, the hose is there once. Then we picked up items previously. The hose is now gone. But the idea was that the hose was already gone, and now we had to have a makeshift hose instead. If you feel me.
I get you. We again, in pure adventure game fashion, we're ahead of ourselves. We've assigned the effect without making the cause.
Exactly. Yeah, it's almost a case of like, well, it's not that we're ahead of ourselves, we're actually behind ourselves. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, but we've accidentally triggered a flag that we should have no right seeing triggered.
Yes, exactly.
So because they haven't set it to 2 flags, as in see this event and then have this in your inventory. They said the 1 flag of have this in your inventory.
Precisely. Like I think another one was that we were looking for a helmet, right? And then like obviously your initial instinct is to take the helmet off the diving gear out of the main hull.
Which Joshua was of course going to take.
Exactly. So and then you have to find a different helmet, and that's the whole point of the level.
I was going to say the Colonel would.
You're going to make that by taking fucking what's his face's hat and filling it with air, plastic wrap.
Pretty much, yeah.
Allô, know the France of last century through the American movies? Maybe you should travel there to see what France is like today.
No, we can't do that. We've already ripped off Broken Sword.
Talking about France, but anyway, see you around, Camille.
Where'd you go, mamita?
Sounds to me like you only know about a racist stereotypes of France.
Yes. Wait till you find out about the race stereotypes of Americans. Oh boy, strap yourself in.
I mean, like, Runaway is a Spanish game, right?
Yes.
I think we have seen the racist stereotypes of America in this game.
Yeah, that's true.
I can see it just fine from here, thank you. That's the cool thing about glass. It's transparent.
Fuck off,
yes. Well done, Brian.
Literally, I'm so livid there, so I told you to go in. I'm not asking you to look.
I love how the mouse shook there in anger, as if you were literally shaking your fist at him.
I was. It's like he's asking me for like, oh, I'm able to look through the glass. I don't want you to look through the glass. I want you to go through the fucking glass.
I will put you through this glass, Brian.
Yes.
I need the paper you wrapped your lunch in. Can I borrow it?
Do I look like some kind of boob to you, amigo?
Well, actually, you do look like a massive tit, so yeah.
Some thief stick his finger in my frijoles.
The fuck?
Again, people, please, in the comments section below, what country is this fucker meant to be from?
No way, amigo. And if you put your dirty hands on my lunch, I will have to ask you to duel with me, you know?
I'm gonna rub it on my face.
Well, when you're done,
what am I meant to do with my food without the wrapper then, huh?
After I have lunch, the paper is yours. And if you behave and keep quiet, I'll sign it for you.
Okay.
Will you be lunching soon?
That depends how badly this French girl keeps working. If she keeps messing up the recording, we'll never finish.
Oh my god.
Grasic never eats with business unfinished. Because without business, there's no dinero. And without dinero, there's no frijoles.
Right, so you see the puzzle here, right?
Yeah, no. Please explain it to me. I'm far too slow to understand the logic puzzle that this adventure game has been recycling throughout.
Don't tear it.
So what we have to do is we have to help this guy record his intro so he can have lunch, and then we can take his discarded fucking wrapping paper that he used from a magazine.
Oh, okay, that's what that was from.
Yes.
I was like, what?
Oh man.
See, I'm not reading this as we go along. I'm missing a lot as we talk over it.
A lot of it is
a lot.
Waffle.
What if I trade you your lunch for something more succulent?
I get the idea. You don't
Like
got no
me,
idea what you're
apparently.
saying. You know what I'm saying?
Something more succulent. I'm saying I'll let you suck it for a fiber.
Potassium rich beans. You better start looking, because this is the best snack in Miami.
Well, let's just drop it for now.
You finally got some common sense, kid.
Keep recording. I'm out of here.
Yeah, let's quit the talk, or I'll have to work overtime.
No way.
But you're the one who
This
said that I could ask you
loco says
anything
he won't
today.
Give me the article until he finishes recording the scene. And of course, he must be used to having a teleprompter on stage, feeding him the text, so his memory's no good anymore. If things don't change
we
around
need to
here,
make him a
I'll keep
teleprompter?
the article for
Yes.
days.
We have to improvise a teleprompter.
But we don't know what he's trying to say.
That's true. So we're essentially gonna like act as a teleprompter. Like we could actually do like a scene from Anchorman here. So it's like, I'm Dean Grassick and I'm a smelly fanny head.
What? How is it the girl's fault?
Because he's basically a narcissist and doesn't.
Oh, I know he's a diva, but how is that the girl's fault?
It isn't.
No, but it has to be.
It isn't.
How are you, Camille?
Oh, look, and now suddenly 2 bottles of wine have appeared.
Sure.
What are those bottles doing there?
Oh, they are for
So
you.
in the last
I
conversation
thought
we
you know
had
how
with
to
her, we
appreciate
talked
them.
about wine.
Yes, pa.
So next time she appears with two bottles of wine.
Oh, because she knew that we were going to come here to talk to her again.
Thanks a lot,
Yes.
Camille. Merci. Gee, they're lovely.
Yes, they were a gift from a friend from Bordeaux. It's a limited edition, 100 units.
Jesus.
See photo? It has the shape of a Greek amphora, and because Dean's real name is Dionysus, and Dionysus was the Greek god of wine, I thought he likes them. But I prefer you have them.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I'll save them for a
Okay.
special occasion.
Where'd you go, mamita? You don't work?
Sounds like you're able to get some here.
Yeah. You think so, wouldn't you? Anyway.
Oh my god.
We did actually need those bottles of wine, is the thing.
Oh yeah, no.
I already
It's an adventure game, of course we do.
Yes.
We're obviously going to have to give a lemur alcohol poisoning before the end of this.
Hmm.
Where did we go?
Off screen.
Oh my god. There was no event back there?
No.
No, I already wasted too much time taking an extended nap.
So I thought this is where we need to go next, but this is where I was convinced that
This
the
way leads to the staterooms.
that
which
the
are nicer than
fucking
suites in any hotel.
the
Mine
sequencing
even
has
has
gone
a
wrong,
popcorn dispenser in the jacuzzi.
and we had like an entire
This
room
way
locked
leads-
off. But
mine even has a-
it isn't. It's just it was just a Walter was explained it was
Nah,
badly
there's nothing I
written.
need in there.
Okay, Brian. Thank you.
Again, I love this game sometimes
This
it
way
goes,
leads to the state
no, I
rooms,
don't want to.
which are nicer
It's
than the
like, okay,
suites
so
in
you're
any
just too
hotel.
lazy to program
Mine
it in.
even has a
Gotcha.
popcorn
We could have
dispenser in the
programmed the
jacuzzi.
room back here with maybe a key item. But
Yes.
instead we decided to do a flashback where we
Catalogue
overlooked a town
for
for 5
Camille.
minutes.
Hmm.
Yeah, look at her jugs. Go on. Give him a taste.
This way leads to the staterooms, which are nicer. Mine even.
Have a small sup on her jugs.
No, I'll rest once we find the Trantonite.
Great. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Yes, a wine like this should always be properly stored in a cool, dry location.
Good man. That's the solution
In
to a
proper
puzzle.
storage, they're less likely to break or spoil.
What?
Yeah, this
The
cabinet looks like it
fuck
has all the
is he on
features needed
about?
to preserve the wine's aroma and taste. Just out of curiosity, though.
Oh no, I spilled wine on the bed sheets.
Smells amazing.
Oh no.
Wonder if it tastes amazing too.
Oh, we're getting pissed?
Yeah.
Huh? Where am I? A boat.
Oh my god.
That's how he blacked out.
Man, I ache all over. And that light.
Do you get it now, Adam? Do you get the joke?
Just a
No.
sec.
That's why everything was off
Hold
screen.
on. Give me a
He
minute.
drank.
here.
That's why he blacked out initially. Was because of the wine. It wasn't because of the weed.
Let's see.
Sure.
I escaped with Joshua and Simon Smith.
Oh my god.
We got as far as Sicily.
You know.
Camille's wine.
So wait, was this all a
I really
flashback?
don't know what could have happened.
No.
My head is pounding and there isn't a drop left.
He
in
drank
those
2
wine
jugs of
jugs.
wine by himself.
Maybe I was mugged. Anyway, I better
That's
look
fine.
on the bright side. These empty
He
wine
should
jugs
have died of
will really
alcohol
come in
poisoning.
handy.
Camille said it was
Yeah,
a
I know
whole
it's
unit.
not that comforting.
That's fine.
But I need some
It's not fine.
encouragement here.
The man's
Look.
dead.
The ironic thing is, it's actually been the 2 weeks we needed to wait. That was the solution to this puzzle.
Yeah. And I say, then we just overheard Joshua saying, yes, this is the exact item that I need.
I guess Saturn uses it to jot down his ideas.
So like I said,
and
it's
designs.
like the sequencing is all a bit iffy.
Yep, I'd better tell Saturn. Can I borrow your sketch pad, Saturn?
That pad is sacred, BB. It's full of my ideas and designs. So it constitutes my artistic
Yeah, I'm
and
still taking it,
scientific
fuck you.
logbook, and I couldn't risk losing it. My regrets, BB, but I can't lend it to you.
You're not even gonna lend me a
But can we trade it for something of equal
There's only
value?
one left, BB.
maybe.
Besides, I'd just give you the whole pad if it were empty. In fact, I have several new ones in my cabin, but it's a matter of principle. I never
me.
used a new sketch pad until I filled all the pages in the previous one. We artists are
What?
like that. What can I do about it?
But you just said that you would give me it if it was empty.
Ideas for
Yeah.
filling the last page
Just
of
give me
this
one of the
sketch
new
pad?
ones.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I recently read that one of the biggest causes of obesity is that we eat too fast, and I don't know. I've been
Right,
thinking
so
of
get
something
this.
to help
This is how
people
fucking
eat more
stupid this
slowly
is.
for days,
In order for us
so
to
they
get
can
a
chew
new
their
sketch
cud
pad
without
off
choking.
Saturn,
The bad thing
we have
is,
to give
I
him
haven't
one
come up with
final
anything.
idea to fill out the current sketch pad.
Well,
And it's
if I
this
think of
puzzle.
anything,
How
I'll
do
tell
we
you.
stop fat people from eating?
The portrayal
fucking-
of Neptune, the Roman sea god.
I don't know. I just don't care.
It's made of bronze,
Yeah.
so it must weigh more than my car.
Wait, what?
However, the
No.
train has come loose.
No, what?
I'll nonchalantly slip it into my pocket.
Weighs
Ryan,
more than
you're
my
a
car.
physics
I'll
student.
just-
Well, not too nonchalantly.
Right,
or
you're a
I may
physics student. You know that
inadvertently
that's not
saw
how
a
the
branch
conservation
off
of
the
mass
family
works.
tree.
Right, get this. Look at this bullshit.
The guy who drank it,
Fork
oddly
in a
enough,
jug.
I don't remember anything.
Means
Guy
that you
who,
can't
oddly
eat.
enough-
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Plastic
I'm not saying it's
ties.
a completely bad idea.
Right, so get
but
this,
maybe
right?
I should do something else first.
So we have 2 jugs, a bag of sand, some cable ties,
I'm getting
and
another
a
one of my
fork.
brilliant ideas.
So the fork can only be obtained from the bottom of the bag
I've
when
got
the
in
sand
mind, I
runs
just have to
through.
fill one halfway.
Yes.
I'm still not.
And that
You
way
see-
you're not
I'm
able
not sure
to
if this idea
eat
is ingenious or idiocy.
Right.
as fast.
There we go. One family-sized hourglass.
Or something.
Yeah, so we're going to combine an hourglass with a fork.
Yeah.
But how?
With the awe-inspiring wonder of the plastic tie, my grandiose creation will be complete.
Oh, is it a
Observe.
weighting issue or?
The unique, unmatchable watch fork.
It's a watch fork.
Oh. Oh, so you're not actually preventing them from eating, you're just making it so they're aware.
Slowing them down.
Yeah. Maybe if I give a good sales pitch, he'll like it. Take a look at this.
Stab him with
Saturn.
it.
Please. The trident.
What is that thing?
It's an experimental primitive prototype of the watch fork, based on your ideas about people eating slower. The actual size wouldn't be so big, but I thought you'd appreciate the detail this way.
Watch fork?
Yeah. Look closely. You pick up the food with your fork and patiently wait for all the sand to drop from the top of the hourglass to the bottom. Afterward, you turn it over,
Okay.
lift the fork to your mouth, and chew patiently until the sand goes back to the other side. Then,
It's
and
a
only
trident.
then do you pick up another
Yes.
morsel of food and repeat the process. So,
Somehow, I
what do you
don't think this
Saturn?
any of the dragons would.
This is the most amazing invention I've ever laid my eyes on.
And I'm blind.
Seriously?
Because it
Watch out,
actually
Da Vinci.
works.
I'm going to start working on this immediately. I'm headed to my room.
Because it's not
where
complete
I can
horseshit.
clarify the mathematical
It's
concepts
not just a
behind
sculpture.
the watch fork and draw
Oh my
some
God.
sketches for a while.
Yes.
I've wasted my life. I have to go commit suicide immediately, Brian.
Hey,
Excuse me.
Yeah.
that sketch pad you brought back is brand new,
Did
isn't
you notice
it?
that there was a
Yeah,
cut there, by
I
the
used
way?
the last page
Nope.
from
That was the
last
game doing
pad
that.
on a couple
Nope.
preliminary designs for
He
the
literally
watch
sat down and
fork.
goes, I'm going to go to my
So,
room and do some sketches
can I
of
have
it.
it?
You mean
He
you want
steps
me to
out, steps
lend
back
it
in
to
and
you?
goes, hey, is that a new
Well, I'm
sketchbook,
sorry,
Brian?
BB.
Or
I'm
Saturn?
giving it to you.
And that's when he gives it to you.
Well, at least I finally got it. Now let's hope I can
Like,
truly.
you want
put
me
it
to
good
lend it
use.
to you? Well, I'm sorry, it's yours. Wait,
Hmm.
what? I thought we had to do a
Pens,
trading.
pencils, and markers.
You had that whole thing about trading things of
Well, as
equal
long as I
value
can
and bartering.
choose, I guess I'll take.
But
a
yeah,
few
does we
years
trade
with
in the
that.
watch fork?
Saturn, can
No,
I
but
borrow a
that was
marker?
his watch fork already.
Of course, BB.
Technically
keep it.
speaking, yes.
It's immoral to refuse someone a pen.
I think
immoral
I've used
to-
one of these in the
but-
past.
you-
What I can't remember is when.
You
You refuse pen's fine. Sketchbooks, no. All paper is sacred.
well, the sketchbook is something that if he uses it up, it's consumed, right? A pen is like a wrench, and that you can use it multiple times, and there we go. So he was
Yes.
just spending that half an hour of you demoing your fork, prying the helmet off that, right?
Exactly. And now he's going, I can't use that here. So, like, I wouldn't mind, but like, I like the idea of that as kind of funny. There's someone else having their own point-and-click adventure at the same time as you are.
So, someone else solving the same puzzle you're trying to, and doing
Yes.
it with all the obvious items that were highlighted beforehand.
That's really funny. That's really good. Why didn't they just do that instead of this convoluted level where 3 things are happening at once?
And actually have Joshua's solution be the one you use then, even after you've managed to do a makeshift.
That's the ticket. I
Exactly,
gotta wait for him
yeah.
to finish.
The fact that you, in essence, you catch up to him because obviously he's going to have all the items on his person, so you just shake the fucker down for all the items and then win.
Beat him up and say, don't move in on my racket. I'm the main character here.
Pretty much, yes. I love as well now, by the way, that like Brian has gone like, yes, okay, I'm going to use this as a teleprompter, and then I'm going to wait until he fucks up first, then I'll use the teleprompter.
I'm going to concentrate, and we'll start over.
All this to get just the fucking article so you can make a neutrino detector.
Hey, Dean,
Yes, exactly.
I bet you
Literally,
could do with
that's
a
all we're
couple
doing this for.
teleprompter.
Why are we making a neutrino detector again?
How'd you know, amigo?
Because
I have a
the
primo
sunken
memory.
galley around this
But if I
area,
had the worst,
the bust of it, the
I could
actual,
concentrate better on my
the
acting,
maiden's
you know.
head is
Well,
of
let's
the
get to work
trantonite
then.
that we're looking
I'm
for.
gonna prepare an
Right, and that
analogical
emits
teleprompter
neutrinos.
for you to watch.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Recording.
It emits as many neutrinos as the sun. Meaning
Exactly.
that by us getting close to it, we are effectively causing cancer.
Essentially, yes.
Because, you know, the sun emits lots of them, but they're far away and spread out far. This thing, if we get up close to it, those neutrinos are going to start ionizing the fuck out of us.
You see, Adam, what you've done there is the cardinal mistake of Runaway, and that's applying actual science to this game.
I am the greatest adventurer in the world.
Neutrinos are just magic beans.
Neutrinos pass right through you and don't cause any problems. Yeah, no,
They are
the majority of
invisible
them don't, but
magic
there are
beans.
some of them. When they do actively collide with your atoms. They do
Invisible
have mass.
Magic beans.
Oh, I
What
hate
did I
them so
tell you,
much.
kids? Dean Grassic is the biggest of them all. And now I'm gonna get my lunch.
The biggest of them all.
I deserve it.
Yes.
Here it is. A delicious hard tofu bar with genetically engineered potassium-enriched beans.
Could you
Okay.
lay that paper now, Dean?
It's all yours.
Tofu
amigo.
bar with genetically enhanced potassium enriched
Finally
beans.
did it.
Sounds nice.
Go take it to Sally.
Yeah,
He
delicious.
wants to start watching it.
Sorry, can we just go back to that? Because that had
don't
like
have the
a
rest?
metal,
Oh, I'm still missing a
just
thing.
like a metal
Don't
lattice
worry, when
structure
it's
as
all
the
ready,
picture.
you tell me.
I have no
We'll
idea
get the
what that
article
has
and
to
we
do
get down
with
to work.
neutrinos detecting.
Well, well, maybe we'll get a glimpse of it now in a minute.
I want to read this paper.
Nope.
No, he told me to
Nope.
wait until everything
Bad
is
luck.
ready, and I have yet to
Ah,
complete
wasn't
all
quick
my
enough.
tasks.
It was moving
No,
faster
this
than
is-
neutrinos.
Now get this right. Now we have, before we can show the article to Saturn, we have to have everything ready first.
Right. Yeah,
so-
let's go get the fresh water.
Well, there's 2 things you need to do, right? So the 3 steps to Saturn's puzzle here is 1, article, right? We've done that. 2, tank of fresh water, and 3,
Yeah, we need the helmet.
get the helmet off Rutger. So those are.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Yeah, I'm just keeping you up to date with the bullshit that's going on here. That's all.
Oh no, we've killed them.
It appears that Camille is now a prey of dust. That's a shame.
It's a shame.
It's either that or she had diarrhea and she's now on the ship or something. I don't know.
I just remembered another guy we got killed. Remember the janitor in the museum?
I do remember the janitor. Yes,
Yeah, we got him killed.
we did get him killed, didn't we? He got a knife in the chest.
We are the baddie.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah, we are,
swear
yeah.
He had a helmet on before. I wonder where it went.
Have you checked up your own ass, Brian?
Up we go.
I mean, it's probably where you find Joshua at this stage.
fucking hate this game. Thank you for subjecting me to this. Everyone needs a bit of hatred in their lives every now and then.
I feel like, yeah, this is our kind of like anger management. This is how we vent after a long lockdown, you know?
This is whenever we play a game, we're always like, well, at least it's not as bad as Runaway.
Yes. Like, what we always will do on Monday Madness, when we hit rock bottom when it comes to games, we'll find something else that's so much worse.
Thus far, this has been our rock bottom.
I have played worse, I'll be honest, but the fact that I'm such a nerd for point-and-click adventures, and when they're done right, they're like my favorite type of game.
Okay.
When they're done wrong, I fucking hate them.
We've had games that have had worse stories. We've had games that have had worse mechanics.
Yes.
But we've not played a game where we've had a worse main character.
True. That's a very good point. That's a very good point.
Like, he is committing every cardinal sin under the sun.
Mm.
And,
and I
what,
wouldn't
what
mind as
game
well.
mechanics and story we do have are not enough to save it. There's no redeeming qualities in this.
Yeah. Like, it's not as if like this game like has any level of charm to it or anything like that, or the comedy is good enough. Like, comedy is outdated at best, and then whatever jokes they do have are all massively overwritten. That the actual punchline is gone.
It's outright offensive in most cases.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, we literally had like 3 trannies in the fucking last game, like, and an unnecessary gay joke. It's like, well,
Oh yeah, and they unnecessarily kidnapped and presumably have been passing around a poor military boy.
Doesn't get more
Yeah,
reserved airtime
yeah.
on TV.
Is that so? Well, he's probably just saying it to get something out of me. Screw him. Remind him of what I said.
Fine,
the
I'll
other
go
day.
screw him,
That in
but
order to
after
like
that,
reggae,
can you
have
give me
to
the
be
hum?
daffier than a duck and waddle like
right.
one too.
So do you know what the puzzle is here?
I'll tell him.
Just keep passing it
Let's
back and
see
forth
how I
until
can
they
tell
realize
Rector
they're in love
that.
with each other.
Yes. The puzzle now is literally go back and
we
forth
go.
between Rutger and Saturn, and it's a game of Chinese whispers. So he's like telling you to insult him, but you're actually going to twist it into like a compliment.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'd do.
And we do this, I think, either 5
Just
or
one
6
thing,
times.
Wrecker.
And you cut out most of it, right?
No,
Bet you don't know what Saturn just said to me.
because life is suffering.
I'm sure.
Certainly is, my friend.
He says that when he listens to reggae,
I'm
he
so
gets
sorry you
happy
had to
that
go
he
through
starts
this
to
slow.
flap his wings
I know.
like duck.
Oh, I
know.
guess I'm supposed to feel sorry for saying only jerks with blue hair.
And you know
ought
something,
to
your
be in my
attitude over the past
festival.
couple of months has started to make a lot more sense to me.
Doesn't it? Like I played this in April. Like, it's all been downhill from here.
Shoot, now what am I
Oh
supposed
my
to
god,
tell
you've
Saturn?
been so much more enthusiastic and happy about games that we've played since this.
It's just, again, now that we've reached that new bottom, like, okay, like I now have to appreciate average games now, because this is like it's the new normal, Adam, right? Like, now that we've played something as bad as this, now I can appreciate the finer qualities of certain games, you know?
Here's the thing, this game has no redeeming characters. Like, usually we've latched on to a character by now and just love them unconditionally.
Oh, this is the thing. Like, I mean, look how many games we played this over the years, where like games are bang average, but there's been something good about them. Like, again, like yesterday,
we have no Gilbert Lamb, we have no Jug.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no Jug,
What did
no
that covered fool tell
Henry Stauff. We have the fucking Boris. Yeah, how can we forget Boris?
There's no Boris.
Yeah.
Festival with you.
Now he realizes.
Oh my
Look,
god.
Maybe in a few days I'll feel like
I'd take a Henry White in this game at this stage.
Oh, Henry was great. Like, Henry was, and here's the thing, right? Like, I can understand that they like this is like what they're only their proper proper second game, right? I know they've done some small games beforehand, but
don't you worry.
It really shows they didn't know what they were doing, in a sense.
Oh, no, they thought they could get away with doing the first one, but bigger and longer.
Yeah, exactly. And the difference is, like, and I think what they learned with yesterday, and I could be wrong here, feel free, any Pendulo stands in the comments, correct me if I'm wrong, but they learned that if they live within their means and they keep everything tidy and consistent and steady, that makes for a better game.
And then
And
they
there's
made
one thing,
then
right?
they made
yes, the
yesterday
origins
too,
where they did the exact same fucking problem because they don't know how to write endings.
where they
bet you
tried
don't
to
know what
expand it
Saturn
out too
just said
far
to me.
and didn't
Yeah.
actually create an origin.
I'm sure.
No, they if anything they just keep the story down the road.
He says the day Jamaica wins the bobsled medal, he'll buy you an
Yesterday
Olympic-sized
Revengeance, I
bomb.
can't wait for it.
Saturn said that. No way. In the
Now
end,
again,
you
like
turned out to be
I don't
jerk I
expect us to
thought.
play the
With all
entire
he's a
Pendulo
saying.
backlog
Ain't making
back
that
catalog
up now,
because
is
there's
ya?
not many of them there.
We only have
things
one
up?
game left after
Lie?
this one, to be fair.
right,
And if you're
just don't
calling
know
it
me.
now, I'm not
Can't
going to
believe
argue
my
with you.
ears.
No,
Smart.
like it's
Like
so like we got this game. We got the third Runaway, which is called
so
Twisted
bad.
Fates, which is
He's
supposedly a lot better than these two. And then they have the other game called The Next Big Thing, which they spent a lot of money on, and it tanked. And then the
Then,
most recently
Black
they
Sad.
played and Black Sad, which we've done a review of, thanks courtesy to our friend Neil. And he didn't sell it on me now, to be honest. So we'll probably leave it there for them, like, you know.
Well, one more thing done.
Ah, good. So they've
Right then.
kissed and made up.
It is made up now. So now it's the conundrum of the hose. We need to find a hose to pump fresh water into the tank, and then once
The
we have that,
Conundrum
then,
of the Hose. That's the title of your sex tape.
it's actually the sequel to Runaway. It's Runaway 4, The Conundrum of the Hose. And it's just a picture of Gina.
Sorry, what is the dream of the turtle again?
The Dream of the Turtle. It's very simple, Adam. It's very simple. The Dream of the Turtle is a deal made
Just one
between
thing,
the
Saturn.
Trantorians and the U.S. military
What's up
to
with
trade
you, BB?
one turtle for a massive weapon of mass
I'm gonna
destruction.
see-
Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Like, it's basic stuff,
No, he
lad.
told me
Like,
to
I
wait
mean,
until everything's
I don't
ready.
have to keep explaining it, but
And a boat of billionaire hippies and Brian
yes,
Written by someone
work
named
together
F.
to.
Zima.
Yeah, it is a metal
Where have I
oxide
heard
layer.
that surname before?
Fuck
Yeah.
them.
enhanced with an ultra high energy neutrino something or other. I didn't get the rest of it.
Using like a metal crystal lattice that looks
Since
to be
Joshua
the
invented it, I'm
superconductor.
surprised it's not called the
Yes, looks like a suit.
telepathizing
That's what it looked like to me
gadget
as
or
well.
Something like that.
It looked like it was meant to be one of those kind of graphite superconductors, but they got the
Just
shape
one
all
thing,
wrong.
Saturn.
What's up with you, BB?
Remind me what we need to build that neutrino detector.
It's simple. One glass tank filled with fresh
Yeah, it's
water.
very simple, Brian.
the
It's very
telepathic
simple.
helmet,
It's
and the
all
article
pseudoscience,
about neutrino
right?
detectors.
The article about neutrino detectors,
have to fill
the
a
magic
glass tank
helmet
with
that's
fresh
referenced
water?
in the
The
article,
trail
I
of light the
assume,
neutrinos
and a
leave
jar
behind
of
is
fresh
greater when
water.
passing through a transparent
I do think I actually
The
asked why
thing
do
is
you need
that
the helmet?
salt water, which is the kind left in the tank, has
Oh, it's
too
because
many
it converts the
particles, which
neutrinos
reduces its
into positrons.
transparency.
Yes. Oh, did you not read there? No,
Okay,
the
if
salt
you
water has
forget,
too many
ask me.
particles. That's why we
I'm
can't
gonna
use it.
see-
Okay, BB.
Fresh
Because
water
fresh
has
water,
just as
as you
many.
know, has no particles at all. But once
Just
again,
as many.
they just confused it with like fresh and deionized water again.
It just doesn't have any salt ions.
If I'm not mistaken,
It's still. No.
So now, right? So not only, Adam, you were upset
If I
that there's
did
fresh water on a
it might
boat.
lose
Oh,
the
it's even
crane,
better.
but what good
It's
would that be?
deionized water on a boat.
You say that. He could just be saying that we need to get rid of the salt, so no potassium and sodium ions, because
I was
we
gonna
want
say,
it to
if
be
you
less
said it's-
conductive. But fresh water's still got sodium and potassium and trace metal ions in it.
Nope.
And
My
fluoride and all this
sneakers
sort of
are
shit.
far more
Like,
comfy.
no, it's no, shut
Not
up.
necessarily
I don't wanna
fluoride.
carry that around all day.
Okay,
I mean,
think
this is
Find
fresh
that
water on a
sunken
boat, so it
galleon.
could be whatever
Look into
purity they've
improving my
decided to
diving skills.
import.
Yeah,
But if it is their
sorry.
potable
Just stick
water,
around
then
the boat.
they need the trace minerals essential to life, and it
Yeah, precisely.
needs to be a certain degree of salination so as they don't rupture their cells through homeostasis.
But it's just like, I just love the idea. It's just like, oh, we need to have some fresh water on this boat. Oh wait, no, that's too fresh.
Like, don't worry, I hooked it up to my deionizer.
Saturn, are you sure we need a deionized on this boat? Dude, trust me.
I don't think that's a good plan. That
No, what
doesn't
you need to
sound
do is use your use your
That's
clips,
not a
your
bad
cable
idea
ties
at
on it.
all. However, I think I'm missing some essential element to make it work.
Okay, so literally, I said, hey, you got the right answer, but you're missing something.
Jug. Is it jug?
Sure.
It's
It's not a
jug.
jug. It's not jug.
No, not a jug. Jug.
Jug. Oh, Mr. Parker. No, it's not.
We need a crossover of all these crappy games we've played.
Hmm.
And Ed Brown can just shoot them all in
I'll take
space.
as many as I need to
Oh,
know.
that'd be good.
An amazing makeshift hose. Well, I think I finally have everything Saturn needs to make the neutrino detector.
Yeah.
I'll go tell him so we can get to work ASAP.
So literally, we had to
Not
fail
even how your
first.
regulators work.
While I figure out how
Your
this
regulators
works.
aren't just like a bendy fucking straw.
Let's see.
If they were, they'd explode from the pressure of your air tank when you're underwater.
You sure that's the right
Fuck is
tool?
wrong with you, Brian?
Ready to roll, Saturn.
Cool.
So
Come on, BB, bring it on.
Tell me when it's full.
What? How did the girth of it change?
Huh?
good question.
Dude, it's starting to come out. Cut.
Well,
What she
I'll
said.
just clean up this mess and be on my way.
Yes, this completely dry mess.
No, it's technically impossible for anything to go wrong, but you better stay back a bit.
Now I see why you chose me to talk for.
Clip that.
Well,
Clip
as
that
they
line.
say, que sera, sera. Sushi, can you turn off the light? We're starting.
Oh my god, that's literally
Good
what
luck,
they said in
boys.
the board meeting
Yeah,
for this
good
game,
luck
the
to
pitch
everyone.
meeting.
And to me
Yeah.
too.
Ooh, fancy lights.
Look at them. There are the neutrinos.
No, we're not.
From down there. to
No,
the
it's
left.
not.
Sushi, fire the engines and set our course to north-northwest.
Ah!
Okay, turn
I
starboard.
visualized
Breathe.
it in fresh water. What?
Look at that thing coming.
What about the
Stay the
neutrinos
course,
from the
Sushi. We're
sun?
headed in the right direction.
The fuck is wrong with this game?
Drop anchor, Sushi. We're
No.
right on top of it.
Just no. No. The sun is behind you.
Sorry, Brian.
No. Even if they're positrons,
I
you don't
still can't
just see
figure
them
out
and
why he
hear
could
a
back
sound
out at the
effect
last
from them
minute.
to know
He
where
chose the job I hired him for in the first place.
No.
You see, I told you there was something fishy about
I,
Dean.
I know
Well,
we've forgiven a lot of
fortunately,
contrivances.
Camille has offered to
No.
go down and get the Trantonite.
No, tell her not to worry.
And again, I know
I'll
we've not
I
forgiven the
understand that your
contrivances.
end game is to do this personally, but after
Oh
what
my
you
god,
went
we
through
need to
build the
fucking blow
neutrino
this ship up.
detector, shouldn't you take some downtime?
No survivors.
Negative.
It's the only
The
way
Trantonite
to make
is
things
my
right.
mission.
Plus, there's a couple things we need to discuss. The first is that we are no longer right above the galleon, so you'll have to swim a bit. Not far, though. The second thing is that before beginning to search for
Does
the
it matter if we're not
Trantonite,
above it?
a 3D scanner
really
should
doesn't.
be placed as close as possible
Didn't we just
to the
do
middle
that whole
of the
neutrino
galleon,
detector to
so that
show
you
where
can
we
provide
were
me
above?
with a
Yeah.
three-dimensional image I can use to guide whoever
What?
goes down. You yourself do not have to be the diver.
Come on, give me that contraption. I'll go down right now.
Okay.
So Joshua's
do as
going
you
down,
wish.
and he's already built
After
everything
all,
to go down.
everything is in place. Saturn has installed a shortwave receiver in the diving suit, so you have a comm unit during the underwater ops. And the mini-sub is ready, inside the Sea-Lock capsule. It took me a
Makes no
while
sense
to
to
find
me.
it, because Rutger had taken it and...
Well, you'll see. Ballast, regulator, ready. Be careful down there, Brian.
Oh, look at that.
Vamos, kid. Loco. I bet
No.
you're almost as good as me.
Wow. Well, thanks for the encouragement, Dean.
No.
Nada, brother.
Diving for a wreck, not free diving. You wear a wetsuit, you prick.
Muchacho.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing title you have come up with for this new
He's
Dean
going to be
Classic
fucking
adventure.
frozen.
Blast to the past.
See, it's fine. Look, he's absolutely fine.
Why are you not grabbing the submergible? That's meant to drag you under.
Yeah. No, he's just such a good swimmer.
Where's his BCD?
He doesn't have one.
How's he going to get back up?
What's the matter?
Can't just get back up to regulating your own breathing. You're going to exhaust yourself.
Yeah. Again, you can hazard a guess here that I don't think these people knew what diving actually is.
Oh my god, what does scuba stand for?
Say, oh wait, we're in Miami. Then we don't have to draw him in a wetsuit because Miami's warm, right?
Yeah, but you still need the BCD.
Afraid not. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry that you've been living a lie this whole time. I'm sorry, but like Runaway was right all along.
The galleon was sideways, but it's still intact, hanging up in the currents, not washing it away for any reasons whatsoever. It sure is handy that in the middle of the ocean with no obvious shore or shoal protecting it from the currents that it's managed to stay intact.
Yeah.
The fuck are we watching?
This is we put a thing on it and therefore scanned the area with the 3D scanner.
Well done, Brian.
No. Like it's every scientific contrivance that's going wrong here.
Yeah.
Good work.
And all
Brian.
of this could have been
Now
solved
I
by
have a
just
virtual
asking
image
somebody
of
to
the Orion,
try
and I
it
can view your
once
position the
before
entire
writing it.
time and indicate which bearing you need to take.
So, where do I have to go?
Well, if you look closely, you'll see that the Orion's figurehead looks like a scorpion, and right next to the stinger on its tail, there is a small sphere. According to Paco's indications,
Because Orion,
in
the
Palenque,
well-known constellation,
that sphere would be
is the
illuminated
scorpion.
during battles.
Yes, of
And I
course.
wouldn't
As
be
opposed to
surprised if
the
I catch your drift.
Scorpio.
Come on, prepare me for the dive. I'm going back.
No,
down.
Orion
Are you
obviously
sure
shot
you don't wanna
Scorpio,
rest
right? He was
first?
the hunter, the scorpion hunter.
Yeah, I think so.
We're going back down.
Go back down, yeah.
We have to watch
Straight
the
away.
same animation for this.
Yeah.
Couldn't they have done this through like Brian? You have an earpiece and you're able to talk through the regulator somehow.
No, we're going straight back down. Second time.
And the same fish.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have another cutscene. This time where we go to the front of the ship, which we could have seen.
Brian didn't
already.
figure that out before.
But apparently, like, even though we were told, oh yeah, it's on the maiden's head. It's on the top, the bow of the ship. You could have just gone to this first. You didn't need to scan the ship at all.
No. We need to do a full scan of the ship because like divers never explore the area.
Like it.
Divers always
Either
have
we get
a
rid of
perfectly
them
set
and the
out
moss,
path
or we'll
that they
never
have to
get
go
open.
straight down and back up. And Brian definitely is able to see the boat right above him. Oh, I hate this so much. It's so wrong.
Now he's gone back up because he's realized.
Brian, where's your dive
Remove the
watch and your
moss and
5-minute
lichens to see where it
recompression
opens.
equalization
You aren't
time
the kind of
at
man
5
who
feet under the
refuses to pick up a
water
cleaning
so as you don't
rag, are
fucking
you?
explode
No,
your
but I
lungs
thought
on the
there
way
might
out.
be some other way to open it.
Whatever, but I think you'll end up having
Whatever.
to clean it.
All right, Sushi.
It also
I'm
wasn't a
gonna see
very
what I can
controlled
come up
resurfacing. It was way
Yes.
too fast. He's fucked. He's got the bends.
Thankfully, there will never be a time in my life where I'll dive, so this is all completely irrelevant to me. It could very well just be as easy as what Brian is doing now.
It
I will never
isn't.
know.
It isn't. Don't try this.
Don't try this.
Run away.
Don't try this
Don't try
underwater.
this.
kids.
Just don't try this.
Anything. Just don't try anything for this game ever.
Let's go see what the neutrino detector looks like now. I want to see Brian climb into it and die.
And you get transported to like the Trantorians by just. And so Brian turned the neutrino detector on himself.
He turned it on himself and a small school of 5 children.
No, I already toted one around on Mala Island, and it weighed a ton. Maybe there's something inside I can use. Though.
Holy shit, Brian! That's what I was asking you to do.
Man,
I bet this
there's a
saw will
man in
come
here.
handy.
What? Why? What? Why would a saw come in any more handy than a wrench? Oh, I've already lugged around a wrench, and its weight was the problem. But this huge fucking saw that I can't fit in any pockets, this'll be great.
Who but I could dream up such a cool plan? It's obvious I'm a genius.
Wait, what are we doing? Are we cutting the fucking broom out?
Yeah.
Here we have it.
Now we have a scrubber.
Actual hog bristle brush, pocket size, and at wholesale price.
What? What? Why?
So we can we can brush the moss off the scorpion.
What if I want to go back in?
Why not just take the broom with us?
Exactly.
The bristles are really hard for deep cleansing.
What? You what? Brian, I think you're retarded.
I think it's fairly evident.
I think you hitting that woman may have been the best thing that's ever happened to you.
40 million.
You know, MIT didn't have to like
maybe I typed it in wrong.
insult you by saying, "Yeah, we never sent you a letter. You can't just show up here."
I've got the feeling there's something fishy happening here. The bad thing is that thinking of fish is making me hungry.
So now we're locked out for some reason.
Oh, good. Let's drown ourselves in that tank to pass the time.
Yes. We shall float while thinking of our next move.
No, well, now it's fresh water, and if we just open the thing, it'll empty quickly, and we can go down into wherever the village is.
Hello? Anyone there? Brian? Is that you? What do you want? Oh, nothing. I'm just trapped inside the cargo hold.
And so tell me, what 2-bit password I stick into this contraption on the... Joshua, stop it! Man! Brian, don't worry.
Sorry, but your small man-child is really annoying me up on top deck. Can you go and kill him for his face?
Okay, I see. Joshua is performing a hostile takeover.
Yes. He's made it tits up of he's locked out all the doors.
Shoot.
By inputting the wrong passcode 4 times. Yeah, I get you.
Joshua's, because when Sushi gets angry, she must be. Well, anyway, obviously I can't just wait for her to get me out of here.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. The worst thing is Joshua's got a taste for sushi now. She's not safe.
That button opens the hatches leading to the deck. That's
it. It'd be like 2 fucking plastic aliens rubbing each other. So no, go, stop.
Oh, okay, yeah. You took that in the sexual manner. That was the double entendre.
That's it.
Oh.
Now that I opened the hatch.
No, I genuinely meant Joshua probably is trying to eat
Scamper up
sushi.
to the ceiling somehow and reach the deck. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, I hope it closes halfway across on him.
It appears I also opened the hatch to cargo.
It was just as
hold
easy as
too.
that.
Holy smokes!
Okay.
Well, that wasn't easy, but at least I made it here.
Does it matter that we opened the hatch to cargo hold too?
Actually, no, because that's our way back in.
What's the matter, Sushi?
What?
Look, you really need to have a talk with Joshua. He's like a poltergeist. Now he's
Nobody
deactivated
likes him.
all
Can
of
we
my
just throw him
passwords
overboard?
In addition
Just
to
throw-
leaving
yeah,
the
just
hatches
kill
on the
off the
deck
bastard.
wide open.
Oh man, what are we gonna do with old Joshua?
Kill him.
I already figured out the password thing, but I'm telling you, my experience is that it is quite unpleasant to enter the cargo hold and find a flock of seabirds looking at you as if you were some huge and yummy fish. Lucky thing, the computer warned me and I was able to close them from here.
What?
Otherwise...
Fuck are you talking about?
As soon as I see him, I'll kick his butt so hard he'll never open another hatch again. For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, indeed, PG game.
For goodness sake.
Listen,
For
Sushi.
I'll kick his butt so hard his hatch won't open.
I'm going down to the galleon again.
That's all right, Brian. Just start prepping and tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, literally all we needed was the brush to go back down and
Yeah.
scrub the fucking stone.
Quick question: do we have an air compressor on board?
Probably not.
Because we need to fill those tanks somehow.
Nah,
He's
fuck
only
it.
got like... Those are small sized tanks as well. He's only got about half an hour's worth of air. Especially with the amount of struggling he's been doing.
Well, to be fair, going by the cutscenes, he's only down there for like three minutes at a time. So you know, he's not only that, he's a better swimmer than you. He's a better diver than you, and his lungs are more durable than yours. So clearly, he's the more superior diver. Sorry,
he
Adam,
also doesn't succumb to hypothermia.
No, so
he's able to go on three plus dives a day without experiencing any decompression or recompression sickness.
Yeah. Clearly, what your problem is that you're a massive pussy, and Brian is
dirt
the
is
alpha
really
here.
stuck to the surface, are
The
you?
Virgin Adam versus the Tad Brian.
I don't think Brian has a human anatomy.
Is that the surprise? Is that he's actually been a Trantorian all this time?
Well, he must be.
See,
5
look,
minutes
it's
safety stop, Brian.
Well, this really sucks, Brian. Someone may have robbed the Trantonite, which would explain why the Interceptor ended up sinking the Orion. Or Malentunia
but there were
suspected
neutrinos.
something and
Yeah,
put it
it's
in a
still there
different
on the
place.
radar.
The truth is, I have no idea.
Well, let's stay positive and assume it's still on the boat.
It is on the
Where could
boat. It's
Maletunias have
behind you.
hidden
It's the
Well,
fucking
if
radar.
I were him, I would like to keep it as close as possible. In my stateroom, for instance.
Yeah, that's the most logical.
Okay, so it's not
Come
on the top
let's
of the.
prepare
It's
for another
inside the
dive.
ship.
I'll go down ASAP.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that from the
Are
scanner.
you sure you don't want to rest a while first? You look exhausted.
You know, Brian, your dive buddy would
Maybe
really
you
have
should
helped
get
you out
back
in
your
that
strength
situation.
a bit first before.
You know, the
Have
one that you're meant to
time to
have
rest
down there.
later.
And I know that
Yeah.
they know there's
Got
meant to be a
work to do.
dive buddy because they had the backup reg on it.
Yeah. Look, going back down again. 4 fucking dives.
Where's his buddy? I know that machine is meant to be his buddy, but that machine can't hand him oxygen.
No. He's just going down again. Like, this is it. It's just like, yep, this is the solution. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Brian is literally going to come out of this with brain damage, and I'm genuinely pleased by this result.
Do you think that's... come on, let's be fair here. Is it ever going to even make a difference?
Well, not a noticeable one.
Let's see.
No.
Go down into it as far as you can. Now,
Oh, yeah.
move toward the bow.
Yeah,
At
that's
the
what
end
she
of the
said.
hall, you'll find some
Uh-huh.
stairs. Go past them.
That one
Now
doesn't work.
stand facing aft.
There we
Do
go.
you see a trap door? Go up through it.
Oof. She's involving Roger now.
Mm-hmm. Well, she is Roger.
You can tell they're really proud of this 3D chain.
We had this pre-rendered. Yeah, boy.
We had to hire an intern.
Yeah.
So he did have the fucking radio in his ear that doesn't make any sense anyway.
Yes.
Sorry, people, water, sound travel is different than water.
Yeah. You wouldn't hear a thing. Fucking gas. The door was locked, so we had to go back to the ship.
Well, of
Right.
course it sucks, but when the going gets tough, the tough get going. I'll take a stroll around the boat, and I bet I'll come up with an idea to get that door open.
Oh, also,
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll
go
just keep
pass out
thinking
from
up
exhaustion
ideas.
now.
And if you see Joshua, tell him enough is enough.
What did he do now?
What did he do? While you were diving, he made a major mess out of the cargo hold. He found a crowbar and started opening boxes of things, spewing
Okay.
stuff all over the floor, replacement parts,
What?
nails, packaging materials.
What nerve! Don't you worry, that guy's gonna get what he deserves.
This is weird.
So, very weird.
And I'm still not over the contrivance that, like, this is our boat.
Yeah.
We're doing this on purpose.
Yeah. Again, I want to point out, by the way, that, like, start of the game, we wanted to save Gina. Now we're still technically saving Gina, but we're helping out aliens to do so.
Isn't that still our goal? Yeah, but slower.
With slower
I
and
was
with
afraid of
more
this. Now it turns
aliens.
out somebody has removed the brush holding
With
the door
more
open.
steps.
With sexy results.
If we don't have an alien baby by the end of this.
Afraid not.
Really, Gina's been in that tube for hours.
She's an exhibition lab. Come on.
Indeed.
Nada.
Oop.
It would have been too easy for someone to come along and repair the door.
So now we have to find
On the
another
positive
way to
side,
hold the door.
The crowbar
So wait, did
I
Joshua
need to
knock
get
the
into
broom out?
Maletunias' cabin
Yes.
is there. On the negative side, I can't go in and get it because when I release the
Yeah,
button,
no, I get
the
you.
door
Yeah,
will
it's
slam
obvious
shut.
what we have to
And
do
I
here.
don't want to sever
It's
off
not
an
like to
arm
set this
trying
up
to
several
leak in.
times already.
See how
What
I
we have to
sink
do
my
is we
way
have
out
to
of this
smash
one.
open that the neutrino detector, have it flood the electronics here while the door is open. That way it won't close shut.
I like your style, but it's not right.
Done.
Really, you think it's a simple solution of we have to figure out a way to
Ladder
climb up there
climb
without
up
the ladder?
tank. No can do.
Yes, actually, it is.
That's too easy.
It is too easy. You're right. And I'm foolish for
Might be a
thinking
good
so.
idea to.
So now we can't leave. Oh no, this is we had to go up the stairs first, and then we can leave.
Yeah, I mean, if she's already solved the problem with the puzzle, right?
Hmm.
So all we need to do now is go back up on deck where fucking Rastafari and Mikey is.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Rutger.
Rutger, thank you.
The fact it took me like a minute to remember what is his name anyway. It's like,
like I can't even remember the nicknames.
Yeah.
Why didn't they bring back the Gormless Sheriff?
I don't know. I guess like is he still in town? Did he die of his own stupidity?
What's that?
He was looking after whatever Mama Murphy was.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Your boyfriend is messed out, man. With him, if I laugh, I die.
What are you talking about? Joshua? What's he doing?
I don't know, man. But he took an axe and he's a banging at the satellite dishes.
And what did that poor antenna do to him?
Damn if I know. Everybody got to do what they feel like, man.
Honestly, like at this stage, just throw him overboard.
Tie him up.
Leave
Yeah.
that antenna alone. Jeez.
It's our only internet connection.
Right now, I have no reason to stop. You can't make me.
Because he's being commanded to by his own player.
Probably
better not
is.
look at them too
It makes a
long.
bit
The
as
record
much
might
sense
force
as
me to
anything
take
else.
another bag.
Yeah.
He is a self-insert character from our perspective.
You can see the
of
cargo
what a
area
fucking
hatches,
adventure
which are
game
wide open.
character does.
Wow, holy yeah, that works.
This is how annoying
If I
you
take
are,
advantage
Brian.
of the fact that the hatches are open, maybe I could get to cargo hold 2 from here.
If I could take advantage of the fact that the cargo holds are sealed and the one open beneath Joshua, maybe I could push him into it.
Down there, but there may be a crash landing.
If I'm lucky, he
The
might
floor is
break
full
his
of
neck.
metal and nails, and I don't want to end up like Pinhead in Hellraiser. I'll have to dream up some other way down.
What?
Yeah, so we had to find a way to climb down.
Holy smoke!
No, I don't care about that. What was up with the Hellraiser reference?
I had no idea. Clive Barker fans apparently.
Oh my god.
To be fair, like going by like Clive Barker's record in games, yeah, it actually holds out.
Checks out.
Average recognizes average.
I like how we have to walk in through the tentacles every time.
Yes.
What are you working on, Saturn?
Haven't I told you about the electromagnets? They're one of my latest creations, equipped with a device that magnetizes or demagnetizes things at
What?
will. When this is finished, I plan
They're
to attach
suction
them to
cups.
the mini sub and take up underwater skiing.
Oh, that exists?
The
Okay,
question is not whether it
but
exists, BB, but whether we want it to
electromagnet.
exist. Art and
Yeah.
science are based on that grand principle.
Exactly.
Saturn, I'm going to borrow
Whatever.
your electromagnets for a while,
Yeah,
okay?
just let it happen. Let it happen.
Of course, BB. Don't forget to tell
Can
me
we
how they
power them
work.
with neutrinos?
No,
Nifty. My first pair of electromagnets.
they're literally they're just fucking magnets, lads. The electro doesn't have anything to do with it.
Don't use electro. Yeah, it's fine. It's forgivable then.
Yeah.
Rare earth is what you're looking for.
Yes.
The reason why they need them to be electromagnets is because they'll need to turn them on and off.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate you, Brian.
I hate the game for just like the wrong words all the time.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is reality now. This isn't the story anymore. This isn't just Brian fucking up. So we have to actually say the world is wrong now.
Yeah, that's it.
Brian actually lives in such a crazy fucking world, and I hate him.
He doesn't live in a crazy world. He lives in a factually incorrect
That's not
world.
bad. Once I'm up there, I slide down
All
the wall
around
This is
me
what
are
happens when you let
familiar
suicide take over.
faces.
Literally, we could solve the game by
I don't
just
know
rubbing a
whether
crystal.
I can trust Saturn's little inventions, but what choice is
Rubbing
there?
a crystal off. What?
Rubbing a crystal and then, oh wait, hang on, Brian was a Leo after all. Yes, sorry lads, no, only people that have Cancer or Sagittarius can be the winners. Sorry lads.
Wait, did we actually have to climb up this wall to get
Yeah.
around?
We couldn't have gone up from the top and just climbed
Apparently
down?
not.
Okay. What's yours, Brian?
No door will be any match for me with this crowbar. The Trantonite awaits me.
So literally we did all that for a crowbar. And now this is his 5th dive in the space of half an hour.
It's fine. He's still got some air left in the tank. Maybe half a bar.
It's enough to get him back up and down. To unlock a door.
It's not. I hate this so much. So stupid.
I knew this section would annoy you the most. Like, for perfectly, like, real life reasons as opposed to kayfabe reasons.
Doesn't make sense. Also, that ship is bifurcated. There's a path straight through everywhere. You don't need to open a hatch anywhere.
Yeah, but it looks cool when you do.
Also, why is he opening a hatch on the ceiling?
Because it looks awesome.
It's not even the ceiling because it's sideways. That's the wall.
Yeah.
Why is there such a tiny hatch on the wall?
Careful, Brian.
In he goes.
Okay.
Brian?
Bonk.
Oh, thank God we're dead.
You got a plank to the head.
Joshua's going to come down and save us.
And now it's time for the chapter 6, the hidden beacon of Avernus.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, wait till you see what it is. We'll give you a little preview before we sign off.
I genuinely don't care.
Look what they're So when I said plagiarism,
time travel, really?
I really did mean plagiarism.
Okay. Oh my God, really?
Oh yes, this is happening.
Time for the grand ball, milady. Wenches first.
Are you gonna be making me walk the plank?
Aye, aye, you sad mutt. But chin up. In recompense, you'll be meeting the bravest Hidalgo who hath hoisted the Jolly Roger.
Oh my God.
Don Inigo de Maratuñez y Goñón.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
The limey's ready.
No, it's fine. This is fine. We're done. Good night, everybody.
Good night. We're done. We'll stop there.
Is this the dream of the turtle?
Well, how the fuck did you get in here?
I've always been here.
See, have we been doing Zoom recordings for no reason then? Have you been here all this time?
Yeah, I've been hiding under your couch for your quarantine.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I've been eating there.
You almost said I've been shitting there. You emptied where you shit.
Only once, and that was by accident.
So why are we watching this Monkey Island playthrough?
I'm trying to get a hype going for Monkey Island 3.
So you decided to show an inferior version.
I'm just saying, if we can make magic out of this.
You'll be meeting the bravest Hidalgo who hath hoisted the Jolly Roger.
That's really not an incentive, lads, to be fair.
Inigo de Maratuñez y Goñón.
And the Orion.
Yes.
Why does he have, like, Aztec symbols on his ship?
Because this game creators don't know their own fucking history.
Okay. They've proven that already with the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah.
Despite appearances, you have the upper hand on me, lad. Being that I conceal neither name nor rank.
What the fuck is with the set pieces?
Fucking ridiculous.
Yours indeed.
Like, what upsets me more is that, like Brian is quite literally dressed as Guybrush Threepwood. Like, they're not even trying to hide it. Like, I'd be Scarlet if, like, my design was, like, almost similar to someone else. Brushing bark, like, fuck off.
Tis a pleasure, Sir Brettian. Now, with the pencil
Brushy.
explain why you
from the newest boroughs of York.
York, yeah.
With a metal hook in the fashion of a flag.
Board your ship, sir? Vast there, Captain. I merely wish to be press ganged and become a pirate on your Orion.
And then you should have signed up properly.
Yeah. Submit the 3 forms, find the 3 magic t-shirts of the pirates, and then steal other puzzles from the game.
Yes.
Which they do, actually, by the way.
Incidentally, you need to talk to the quartermaster, not the captain.
Yeah. Hello, are you saying that that Pendulo got something wrong in this game?
About pirates?
Yeah.
No, they'd never be wrong about pirates.
No.
I mean, their masters are stealing shit that doesn't belong to them.
I enjoyed that.
The monks are praying night and day, saying you're a devil fleeing from hellfire.
Right.
The ladies sigh upon hearing about
This is all completely irrelevant.
And their husbands extol
I'm just annoyed that the chess pieces are oversized so the drawers won't even close.
Yeah. Oversized so that we can see them.
Yes.
I don't even think they're items.
Okay, why is this girl on the ship anyway?
I don't know.
Wasn't that considered bad luck?
Well, you see, this is what's happening here. Obviously, Brian is having a fucking fever dream after being bonked on the head.
Yeah, and he wants to shag another woman.
Yeah. But it's the same girl from the ship.
Mm-hmm.
You'll answer for this prisoner with your worthless.
But he's also hallucinated 2 henchmen from the first game, along with, like, you know, not Cooper.
Wow.
So literally, it's a mix of the two games.
Situation. But at least I managed to board the Orion. If the Interfector's crew obeys my orders, they will besiege the Orion this very afternoon.
Right.
So I have but a few hours to remove these shackles. Find the hidden beacon of
I
Gavin,
see, and that's where it's going to be in the
when you wake up, yeah.
Cannonball's Gate. To abscond in a dinghy, return to the
Stop talking out loud, she's right here!
It's not even that, it's just like, he's talking to us about what this entire level is. It's like, could you even be any more transparent? Give us a checklist.
Shut your trap, Mutt.
They're not even consistent with that. He is just talking to himself then.
Diogenic. He does say it out loud. People just ignore him.
And with a set of horns to rival the Cretan bull.
Oh my god.
Their technical name is katanas, if I remember right.
Brilliant. You're good.
Can't
You're really
see
good at this.
Tail from here. It's one of the latest models sold
How
in
the
Europe's
fuck
marketplaces.
do
There seem to
Kabuto
be
helmet
dragons
horns
of more
rival
land
the
than
Minotaur?
last year's edition.
It doesn't. He doesn't know what he's talking
What
about.
the devil is she scribbling down so devoutly?
I love about, like, what I love about it is that, like, the voice actor isn't even trying to do an accent. Because obviously he doesn't want to, or the direction is, no, you're just Brian being a pirate.
Save them for the sharks, Monsieur Bertrand. Soon, thou shalt be kissing their kill, with need of their help more than mine.
I doubt the sharks would make a banquet of my squalid flesh, but that is not the reason for my arrival on board.
Bad
Nor is
writing.
imprisoned as my
Terrible
son.
writing.
And perhaps we can seek a manner to achieve safe and sound escape from the Orion together.
Very apropos, Monsieur Bertrand. Hast du our plan?
Well,
Has there a plan?
I am
Fuck's
now
sake.
designing one. Sooner or later I shall have one. But in the meantime, lady.
Camille. Mademoiselle Camille Delabouillet.
Ah, a Simpsons fan.
I doubt
Yeah.
Malentunians will throw me overboard. The poor sawdust.
Can I also point out how much they use the surname Malentunez in all their works? Because the guy, that wasn't named the fucking, the main character, John Yesterday, his surname was Malentunez. Or even, sorry, the guy that who's living with, the Grandmaster, he was Malentunez as well.
That's what I did to get my helmsman's license.
Monsieur Bertrand.
Like, I'm not saying they're typecasting their own surnames, but that'd be like us as Irishmen constantly calling our fucking, like, characters like O'Connor in each of one of our works. It's one of our laws. We have to have at least one O'Connor in each of our games.
O'Connor, looks like I have all the horses.
Bye.
The last meal of my choice, won't it?
Do you know what we do is, right, when we make our own point-and-adventure game, we're going to do this piss take of Runaway as the final level that completely has nothing to do with the rest of the plot.
We'll take a piss, take a runaway, but we'll accidentally end up ripping off Monkey Island somehow.
Yeah, because that's how it's going to work. In fairness, Runaway is just a piss take of every other point-and-click adventure that's done better.
Oh, it's a parody.
Lies in the manner of ingestion. Because
That's
you
okay.
can this spicy swordfish, I recommend the
Captain, stop putting daggers in your table.
It's
very distracting.
Will allow me a last wish before feeding me to the sharks. I do.
And we shall it be. I'm warning thee that I wish not to be thrown to the sharks or any similar act, and that the act performed unto me must be tested on the captain, was abolished by the Tortuga Convention months ago.
Well, that junk sunk my strategy. Hook, line, and sinker. This subject matter is too macabre to discuss with the ladies.
Speak for thyself.
What are you doing on board?
Upon mooring at Tortuga Island, where I
Right.
spent my days learning English by reading hotels
No, that's not how you-
overseas
okay, whatever.
adventures,
No.
Malantunians held a contest to press game one lucky new deckhand, and guess who won?
What type of...
See, this is horseshit because the Malantunas guy is based off the one of the henchmen. So he's not even based off the Dean Grassic guy. So wait, what the fuck are you on about?
So he's mixing things up in his head.
Yes. And look, there's three fucking like trials as well.
Which I found in the depths of a chocolate receptacle. Comes the hour in
Okay.
which I spied that coin.
I've never heard of a girl deckhand.
Neither thou, nor I, nor Malantunians. Wherefore I took part in the contest in the guise of a haughty lad. I wasn't found out till we reached the high seas, and my neck was spared by dumb luck.
Brilliant.
Yeah, ask how your womanhood came to be known on board. If it is
It's a bit late to be putting on the accent, Brian.
I shall respond in a manner concordant with proverb.
Like, I wouldn't mind if like every character was in on the joke, in a sense, where like they're all putting on a voice. You can't just chop and change it whenever you feel like it. That's just fundamentally wrong.
To write down his memories. So he called for a
So the
scribe
fact that
from
she was
the
able to write.
I alone claim to know the upper.
Essentially, yeah, that's the only reason she's on board.
No, that's how they figured out she was a girl.
Oh, he was smart. She had smarts.
Malantunians touched his mustachio and yelled to his men, Lady Luck has smiled down on us, ye I see his half-breeds. Do with her as you wish. The crew assembled around me with blood filling their eyes. Well, their eyes and other organs.
Oh.
So, at the last moment, I whipped out a dagger from my boot and...
a bone-chilling tale of pseudo-biblical proportions.
Let her finish, maybe.
Pirates were very religious. They'd never do that.
No.
Fathom how you managed to change your fate, for I see you moisten the quill and scribble in that book like a true scribe.
The problem...
And again, it's not the captain that gives the orders. He only has order-giving powers when they're in battle.
The one whereby drunkards are wont to write their names. Thou must know, it involves great imbibing of grog, and when the bladder's bursting is imminent, removing one's codpiece, aiming and...
Speak no further, milady.
I honestly think like they must think that this all is hilarious.
Overwriting is funny.
And it's just like there's so much redundant like words in this game that is just like I'm not even paying attention to half of it anymore. If the walkthrough tells me exercise all dialogue with the character, I will, because I don't know how shit the programming of this game is. And considering one level was actually clogged up because of snow, I don't have much standards, to be honest.
And the New World ports abound with tables of Malantunia's duel with the devil.
Are we
About
dead?
the beacon of
Can I
Avalon,
come to
his
that book?
invincibility,
Who you talking about, us or Brian?
Well, Jesus, if we're dead, then we're definitely in hell.
Malantunia's challenged the devil and...
That's our penance for putting out terrible YouTube content, to keep watching the worst games possible.
haughtiness and cruelty are so extreme that were he to happen upon Beelzebub
We can't go to hell.
himself,
You can't be sent there
he
twice.
could scarcely
Exactly. This is hell.
And so it is that
Let's be fair, right? Out of all the games that we have riffed on, I feel like this is the worst one. I don't know why. This just feels worse.
It's definitely the longest.
Yeah. I think because, it's like 9 hours of chaff.
more than thou thinkest, monsieur.
Like, the story is like 3 hours long, but there's like 6 hours of redundant dialogue.
Moreover, I myself have seen...
It's like a fucking video game version of the Da Vinci Code.
Once the captain mounted the brilliant talisman in the boat's figurehead. I'm not the superstitious type, but it is true that the beacon holds some power beyond...
Great, so now I actually get to the point of this level. Super.
We already know, Brian.
Yes, but...
We're aware of the aliens.
Yeah, but Brushy and fucking Beakwood doesn't fucking know this. He's too busy fighting ghost pirates and, you know, dodging used ship salesmen. And by the way, Burkhardt, if you're watching this at home, I'm sorry. We did not design this game. Blame them.
Oh, good God. Springtime for Hitler in Germany.
It is most likely in the treasure hole.
As for the remaining Melatonesian lore,
No, please, no.
is there any truth to the rumor?
You have to read it all, don't you?
I have to read it all.
Yes, but not much. Because it is known that...
Because it is that kind of thing where, like, if you don't trigger any other dialogue points, the game stalls halfway through. Because, like, again, you might know the solution of the puzzle, but because your character doesn't know, you won't be able to do it. And then you have to talk about it first and then do it.
3 moons you're in the environs of Margarita Island. A convoy of 12 armed galleons performed a surprise attack on the Orion. Now the 12 are now fodder for the Krakens and Tritons on the sea floor, while our vessel's sole injury was that of a novice blunderbuss shooter who suffered a self-inflicted wound.
Leave the superstitions to the dim Spaniards and talk facts.
True, 'tis that dim wittiness has found Spanish soil to be fertile, but no more than in your native England or my beloved France.
We'll carry on later, Lady Camille.
As thou wishest, Monsieur Gresham.
Because Brushin is such a English-British name, you know?
Yeah,
Any
definitely.
respectable pirate prefers Russian roulette or a good spitting contest.
What?
Yeah, spitting contest from Monkey Island 2.
No, I mean, what's Russian?
Give or take a fair.
Good point. Good point. Actually, yeah, good point. They won't know what Russian is.
Not very sharp.
God damn it.
No,
People are so shit at everything.
And my physicians have forbidden me from using all blade
Fucking
weapons.
hell.
Well, considering its blade is short and dull, and that someone left it behind on the
Pick up the fucking blade.
regard it as a mere
Stop waxing lyrical and fucking work.
My God.
fine letter opener in the shape of a dagger.
It's just so ridiculous. It's like, this game, that is always the guilt of this game, is literally having an agonising over picking up items. There are other characters who literally will pick up everything, and that's it.
What is it?
It's an ink. It was a paperweight.
Mechanism is simple. 2 iron crescents linked by a moving hinge at one side.
It's called a manacle, you
The other
dickhead.
side is a bolt into which Husky Hound has pounded a nail to keep the shackles from opening.
It's called a manacle.
The bad part is that it's jammed so far in that it's stuck.
It's a manacle. Just say manacle.
It's a manacle.
Stop.
If the tip were thinner, maybe I could. It's too wide, though.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
No, the shackles are too well made for such a thing to work.
Okay.
So you give me 2 items, and both of them are useless.
Honor, her tail is most unique. It looks like it was put there to wound any and all passers-by. Yes, the crosses on the handle of the dagger, I mean the letter opener, are curved.
For fuck's
towards the
sake.
tip. So perhaps I can use them to pull out the nail. A shame I can't reach it, because it would really be conducive to my escape.
Right.
Great.
Hark, Lady Camille, I doth throw a letter opener towards thee in the form of a dagger.
What do I owe this honor, monsieur?
Allow me to request that you use the curved handle of the letter opener to release the nail sprouting from the beam behind thee, and then to be so kind as to toss the metal spike towards me straight away.
Okay. One can only hope it'll land in your eye.
But I shall appease thee. On me that letter opener.
Take care not to cause a scandal, or the pirate at the door may hear us.
Get down from there, you hornswoggle.
I get a feeling that was just perfectly timed.
Yeah. No, look there, look.
Chance means maybe.
Can you? I think it's coming loose.
So, Demon Dog, are you gonna let me in someday? No, 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 no. Holy.
Where did it fall? Next to thy leg.
Okay.
Wait, are you sure? Yes, then.
Stupid cabinet.
Art thou her?
Yes, my head.
Ow!
Ow? What does ow mean? We never discussed anything about ow.
Bloody nail. Ouch! I appear to have pricked my unmentionables, but it was worthwhile, because now the nail is mine.
I avow that thou art an easy man to make up in, monsieur.
So there was no reason for him to put that in his treasures.
No reason at all. Because again, we're too thick now to realise that's the one item we need for this puzzle. Because we can't reach anything else in this level.
The nail is thin enough to press down the bolt, and I can strike it with the letter opener like a mallet. Let's hope the pirate at the door doesn't hear.
So a metal on metal never makes a sound.
Sharp blow means gates. Chain
I thought he said he was going to strike with the letter opener.
And
nope.
ow means with great pleasure. Okay? Okay. That means yes. Is there
I don't
any
get
way
this
you
bit.
can let me in
It's not
there?
funny. It's even because this guy's a skeleton.
Well
And
said.
like he's trying to talk to him with like
Perhaps
the sound of
you like
chains.
that pride. Ah, it's nice to know we can do some trading together. With great pleasure, eh?
By Jove, I smashed my ankle.
I'm really quite pleased about your change in attitude. You wouldn't be lying to me now, would ya?
Free at last.
The shades were... Huh? What do you mean, of course?
My guest friend, and set me free as well.
You think you can mock me and get away scot-free? What? You bloody son of a shit.
I don't get it.
It's not funny, man. It's just not.
And rip your heart out when you exit. You hear me?
As I told you, my duty is to find
How
the beacon
fucking
of
terrible
evidence,
is this?
return to the Interfector, and sink the Orion.
I am indebted to thee, so I shall help thee. I know that in
That's
the
not your duty, though.
No,
You
it's
just
not.
want the ship to sink.
Yes.
I shall find a clue leading us to the beacon. But we must get ready to flee in case we are found before we take its possession. A dinghy, perhaps?
Dinghy? Wait here.
Hey, it's cold, okay?
Give me a...
Yes, is your typical cowardly captain, with a dinghy tied up right below his cabin for a quick...
What, like an escape ship of some kind that every ship has,
Different he is from me.
and being the captain is the most important part of the crew? Yes.
Mark my words.
Oh my goodness.
Honest.
Why are there leaves falling off the ship?
They're actually meant to be pumpkin seeds.
Ah, okay, there's a guy
Well,
beating them out.
let's just go inside. Problem solved, milady. Now we need only words
Oh, wait, she's
about
gone.
the hidden beacon of
No, she's actually sat back with where she was,
Pleasure,
pretending to be
I
shackled.
shall immediately begin my reading of Malantunia's diary. In
So
the
I
meantime,
assume that his
thou
aversion
must
to
keep
weapons means he won't take any of the swords on the wall.
Of course.
It is surely the captain's beloved pet.
Stick it in your trousers.
Kill it like the other pirate you
Seen
killed
a
off.
likeness of it in a sorceress's cave, but that story will have to wait another day.
Great, that's super. Why is it here?
It's just a conical flask.
Methinks there be a seven-tailed dragon tongue therein, the likes of which you see at exotic shops.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why, they're the cartographical wonderworks of Pyrrhus Ray and Juan de la Cosa.
I have nothing to say to that. I don't get the reference.
No. Like, a lot of it is so redundant.
It's like an actual Spanish wardrobe.
That came from Spain, you mean?
Diddling! You can tell because it has Made in Spain on the side of it. Which is weird because it's written in English.
That looks like an actual thing we got right. What are the chances?
To be fair, if you couldn't get a Spanish wardrobe right, there's no hope for any of us.
Captain allowed it once, and he ended up with 20 pirates mired in a fight to be made.
Yes, they brought in these two secret agents.
Spades. They'd be burning up. Pass me the grog.
So what if I go by Seawolf and it's Lou?
I fancy Seawolf. You had the good fortune to be called Lapdog, I'd say. By the Queen of Spades, there's no grog left.
The swindling shopkeeper who sold me it, he said the bottle
Again,
was magic.
of all the characters to put in a fever dream,
It's empty, I say.
the two secret agents that are always off screen, those are the comedy stylings you want in this level.
It's not worth a shilling. There's no grog in here.
Maybe the spell takes a while to grab hold and fill the bottle. You got any more sunflower seeds, mate?
No, they'll make you thirsty. No grog, no sunflower seeds.
Okay.
Drop the bottle. Someone's coming.
Good morning to ye, Rabbit Runt.
Arr, I hate mornings.
So you're going to refill it with grog and they're going to just drink it?
Yes.
Yep.
And then they'll drop the seeds then.
Yes, a thing like this wouldn't disgust a hardy pirate like me. Shiver me timbers, 3 whole sunflower seeds.
Oh my god.
Sunflower seeds are staying.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Or will be consumed by. There's a mighty jolly looking family of sharks up yonder. What's inside the windowsill is on the
Like a
verge
group of
falling
sharks is
off.
called a school.
Mm-hmm. It's called a nana.
It's called a frenzy.
It's called a nana.
How can you tell if there's a gay shark nearby?
If it worked with the nail in the cabin, it'll work here too.
Na 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 na
Na, na, na.
I'm not surprised the nail came out so easy. It would have been eaten up by termites.
That joke was worth the wait. Serious question, Alan. You're a scientist like myself. Do you think it's scientifically possible to boop a shark's snoot?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Have you tried it?
Hello, feathered leaf.
Do you want to try it?
Maybe a dogfish.
Malintunia's hide
Dogfish, yeah.
the beacon of Avernus.
Do you think they'd take to a dog snoot, to a boop?
I don't know how they'd react to it.
It's hard to tell, isn't it? You're all bastards.
You want a feathered flea bag to eat?
I am really getting a craving for a dish of Peking parrot.
What's pecking?
What's pecking?
Take a hike, Flatbeak.
No, with the likes of getting the
Darn. Either this parrot's a moron, or he's pretending to be.
He's literally bird-brained.
Yeah.
He's
Another parrot is called him Brian.
Yeah.
Yes, my pretty. Eat them up like a dodo.
Well, he should be calling him Waku Wali or whatever it was.
Now, reveal to me where your master Malintunius is hiding the beacon.
It's drunk.
Yeah.
Oh. There's frog on the seeds.
I don't think it's that, but they have to keep feeding them seeds.
Why is this parrot the most intelligent character we've faced?
Lord Almighty,
So-
I don't have one left.
You put the wrong emphasis in that sentence.
I don't know if the parrot's intentions were to reveal the location of the beacon of Avernus, but if I don't,
You literally have given him seeds for that exact
he won't
purpose.
cough up the information.
I've just been feeding this parrot stuff just for the crack.
One seed at a time.
Every seafarer knows the Earth doesn't really
Right,
spin.
if I remember correctly, because
It's
it's been a
the
while
sun
since I
that
played
goes
this,
flying round it.
the beacon is
I
actually
play
hidden
with
in the
this one
globe.
as I please, though.
So it's kind of like it's basically serving as a safe. So you go you start off in Spain, and then you go to where's the next place you want to go? Then keep going left and right in like a safe combination until you get them all. But the thing is, it's like a 5 or 6 level puzzle. So I think each time you have to have enough seeds to feed the parrot to tell you where the path is. And then once you do, then you kind of get like a click. So you'll know you're going the right way once you hear a click, basically.
And I noticed that this globe didn't have rush on it.
It did not. You see, here's the thing, right? I honestly don't mind that he's getting the kind of stuff out of sequence, because he is meant to be in a dreamland. Literally, part of Alaska there was called Wazowski Land. Douglasville, yeah. So I don't mind the fact that he's thrown in his own references. That's fine. But it's just the fact that it's just so kind of inconsistent with what it's doing by itself. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Bear in mind as well, Brian, the man himself, probably doesn't have a clue about half of this stuff anyway.
No,
so all of this should
American,
be wrong.
Of course he doesn't.
Yeah.
Could you brute force this without talking to the parrot?
I think I am. Because I haven't discovered Newfoundland yet.
To be fair, neither have these.
No. tarantulas here.
Alright, Cuba.
Yee-hoo. Yeah, so I had to go around the globe once, so it didn't click. But still, in theory, like, I could have just kept trying it and it would have cracked open for me anyway.
Well, that would have been a logic puzzle.
That would have been a logic puzzle.
Blustering barnacles. They could have at least been full.
Fill it with pee.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, look, things.
Why would the captain lock you in here rather than down in the brig?
All those finely labeled
Curses.
drawers
I should have put him in a room with literally no items.
seeds and parchments of
Damn my short-sightedness. I don't know why, but I sympathise with the parrot the most. He's trapped in this with us.
It's true.
There's nothing.
It's like a little birdhouse for your soul.
Get phase.
That isn't any old jug. It's a genuine Ming spittoon.
Right.
Again, it's all the little like cute little references the Monkey Island I hate.
Indeed.
Like they're copyrighting Ming because like they had like stuff copyrighted in that as well. It's just
Yeah, no, I can see the answer.
From the dull sound upon landing, it appears Valentunius hasn't cleaned it out for a spell. I always got the willies from these rubbery appendages.
No.
But if I must, I could always use it to barter during my voyages.
Why?
Yes, this piece of red licorice will save the day.
Oh, I really hate this.
Is it
nice
so
and
bad?
stretchy, like all the fine products which share the Septicata Draconis Lingua brand name.
That sure.
You could have made the same joke with one word.
Yes.
I don't want to break that.
What? What?
What was going to break there?
It's stretchy, you dick.
Nailed the tongue into the wood using the nails in the paperweight. For some reason, to make an automatic stamp liquor.
Avaz, how to get free?
Me? Get free? What do you mean?
Weren't you shackled up, Swabby?
As far as I remember, no. And why would they post as despicable a pirate as you to watch me, if they had shackles on me to do the job?
Aye, that makes sense indeed, but it don't matter. Been too long since I killed someone.
Fair enough.
Junior said he wanted to kill me himself. So if you do it, he'll be mighty upset.
Darn me padlock, you win.
Fuck's
Get back in
sake.
the cabin, or I'll turn you into a circus attraction.
Aye, aye. If that's what you wish.
Right.
Dead men don't bite, so quiet.
Again, like there's other sections of other games that like do that with so much more charm. Where literally, this game has just hand waves.
By Jove, it's about time I found some use for that slimy appendage.
What? You literally just got it. Also, what are we doing?
We're gonna slingshot the paperweight into that guy's head.
Of course. The most logical answer. Murder.
Anyway, let us proceed with the experiment.
Beautiful.
Thank God that worked.
It would have been hilarious if you missed. It was like random chance.
So nobody is alerted as to the origin of Russian mongrel's misfortune.
Right.
Yeah, I think the joke is that everyone on the crew is like a dog variety of some kind. So like someone with Sea Dog, that's like the like Perro Muerto. He's fucking like Russian mongrel.
Hurts more than it weighs.
And granted, like dogs have not been a pattern in this game yet so far. So they are literally just going like, let's call everyone dogs. Fuck it.
It confirms what I've thought for a while.
Salty sea dogs.
Valentinius is full of himself.
I can't tell which is more of a front of pirates, this or the second Alone in the Dark game.
Doesn't spare expense
This.
when punishing his men.
I mean, yeah. I mean, at least there was some actual Irish people on Alone in the Dark.
Vile. There's water inside. And what's worse, is that it's clean.
Okay.
It's not. That's not how it works.
All right. What are those odd marks around the doorknob? What in the 7 seas is this deadly device? Holy Toledo! It was only inches from slicing me belly open.
Again, Brian, you can't like start doing an accent halfway through the game.
No, he can. He's just not supposed to.
That's it.
Someone?
As our elders used to say, brains are better than brawn. I hope to have done away with that little sword problem.
Speaking of
you got some Viagra.
Speaking of little sword.
Go behind me so nobody comes in.
That we don't want to render this room.
Yes,
His size adapts better to me pocket than Russian mongrels, so I think I'll pick him.
Do you know who guess who it is?
To take possession of his sword, but Lumbago is a serious man. I hereby bestow
it was the lemur.
the right to remain
It was the
silent
fucking
as long
lemur.
as I wish, at risk of receiving another blow to the noggin should you open
Do we need to give him alcohol?
Probably.
Holy treasure trove! There's more gold here than in my Uncle Albert's wisdom teeth.
I should hope so.
It looks
I do like that the text says it's the
something like
pension
a
plan.
golden idol we're missing. My reputation as a pirate isn't grand enough to rob another pirate's treasure, but
It was more gold than I had ever seen, but I did manage to count it all.
can't squander the opportunity to grab that nice little antique over there and run 'em. It's the Great Secret. Ranked
yeah.
#1 in the last
There's
issue
another
of
reference.
World's Top 10 Idols.
Can you look at Death there and just see if he kills him?
Funny. Yes, that is what we need for now.
Let's see. So we're referencing the actual game itself.
Yes. I mean, it doesn't count if you rip off yourself, just to be clear, lads, okay? I mean, granted, there's not much to rip off, I'll be honest. I mean...
And have the whole crew skewer me like a shish kebab? No thanks.
Oh, when you put it like that, get the fuck up
Yeah,
there.
go for it, Dan. Come on. Again, I love that this game was like too much of a coward to kill off its own character. To give us some comedy deaths. I find that... I know that there was a LucasArts thing about like not programming death into the game. But like, you're doing Runaway, it's a comedy fucking point-of-view adventure. Do go the Sierra route and put in some comedy deaths. Like, how do you waste that opportunity, you know? And besides, like we've established in the first 2 games, this is a thoroughly unlikable character. If you're gonna have us play as us, at least let us enjoy it. By making his life a living hell.
Whoever you are, I'm telling you to wait your turn behind the white line for devil's sake. Wait, you're the prisoner.
Right.
Congratulate me then, matey.
Ah, you've escaped?
You're the one who
Yes,
shackled me
so
up.
this guy's
Did you
back
think
as well.
An Englishman like me wouldn't be
Right.
able to break free?
You're right, by devil. What happened then?
The captain released me and made me a crew member.
Me most swashbuckling congratulations, mate. So what sort of dog are you now?
What?
You know, matey, what canine nickname has our captain decided to christen you with?
Shaggy sheepdog?
Nice choice, by devil. By the way, mine is Husky Hound. What can I help you with, Shaggy
Okay.
sheepdog?
Again, this is supposed to be a Spanish crew, and he's speaking with a Cockney accent.
I'm doing me regular duty on the Orion.
Because again, apparently all pirates have to sound like Cockneys.
Guarding the dungeon
Even the Spanish ones.
and giving out the daily
Even though most pirates were Welsh.
to all the half-breed dogs on this crew.
Right.
What types of certificates do you issue?
Oh, fucking hell. So, you remember in Monkey Island you had the 3 quests? Yeah, same deal here.
Of
course. There you go.
The one for swine-like traitors. The frustrated house husband's merit badge.
And they were so lazy that they programmed them all into one conversation?
Pretty much, yeah.
But most importantly,
Like legit, it's a case of like, oh, let's have this joke, but like crammed into one really fat barman.
Serve me up a frosty mug of grog.
By devil, bring me a bottle, and I'll fill her up for you. But first,
Was it Russian?
would you be so kind as to
Yeah.
display your certificate for pirates of low moral standing?
You'll simply have to trust me word, because I appear to have left it at home.
Matey, you know we pirates don't trust anyone's word.
As we all know from history, pirates were very bureaucratic.
They
were.
low moral standing, if that is the problem.
Then bring me a form, and it'll be a pleasure for me to fill it out for you, spit it, and seal it. First, you have to pass 3 tests. That should cause no problem to your despicable excellency. First of all,
African or
the
European?
levy of his name must never show any sign of compassion. So you must commit one act of
Nope, Brian's got that done already.
Yeah, job done.
Secondly, a pirate respects no private property.
That's right already.
Cousin Brian.
For which purpose you must bring me certifiable proof of plundering and pillaging. Thirdly, any pirate with self-respect has to know about the great masters of piracy. So I'll be giving you a little quiz on the history of classical ruffianism.
Okay.
And by the way, the pirate test is not stuff you wouldn't be able to know. It's literally multiple choice on people that don't exist.
Do you consider to be of extreme cruelty?
Well,
Of course.
those involve causing violent damage to someone, dicing them and impounding their skull. The usual. But in your case, since we can't be losing any members of the crew right now, or our prisoner, Fifi Foxhound, you'll have to come up with something else.
So an act of extreme cruelty. That one is actually probably the most clever puzzle of the 3.
You've already done it.
No, I think we had to show it.
The famous crew of
I
the
see.
ill-fated Captain Flint.
Long John Silver.
I knew you'd get that right. Let's continue. Question 2. What was the original trade of Captain Blood, which was most convenient for someone wanting to become a bloodthirsty pirate?
Doctor.
Well done, boy. Let's move on to the next. Question 3. How did Captain
Again,
Swallow escape
this
from the island
quiz
where
would make
Captain
complete
Blood
sense if at some
abandoned
point
for
in
the
the
first
original
time?
game, before this fever dream, they would have been able to read about pirate history, but we never did. So this is literally guesswork.
And to think,
No, these are all movie references.
I know the movie reference, but they're still, if you don't know them, they're guesswork.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In a game design sense.
You must answer one final query. By means of what ingenious combination of trips did the 4 pirates of Lentil Cove reach the Caribbean Express port of call on Chickpea Island?
What?
I know it's a silly question, so I'll give you some background information. At the beginning of their careers, peg-legged pirates
shut
and
up.
goblins,
Yeah.
Diego El Cojuelo,
Oh no, it's this. You know the horse puzzle from Broken Sword 3. It's literally this. They've stolen that puzzle as well.
So they set sail on the Caribbean Express, headed for Chickpea Island, where they found treasure map H94856 in Lentil Cove. Like good pirates, they were mischievous rogues who fought over the map for days, until exhaustion led them to tear the map in 4 and cooperate with each other. The last Caribbean Express was to pass through Chickpea Island 8 days later. Because it was early in the morning,
Right.
they had
8.5 days.
to get
So
back to
it's
the
doing this puzzle. How do you get all of them to want that
during
place?
the ruffian-esque brawl, they'd lost 3 of their 4 wooden legs. They decided they'd return to the port in pairs, with one pirate wearing the sole remaining peg leg.
Again, this is where the overriding kills you because this is a puzzle, but it's taking 40,000 minutes to explain it.
Forming a new pair to return to the port. And so
If you're going to do this, put it on a sheet in
Yes.
front of the player.
Yeah, look on a like have it as a map.
Yeah, have them hand it to you.
Yes.
Some were faster than others.
But this is all through text.
Stuck a pebble into his boot because the pain in his soul
God.
would increase his speed, and therefore, though he weighed more than a sperm whale, he was able to reach the.
Right, so one guy can do it in 1.5.
Diego El Cojuelo was used to running, and even though this time he was wearing garments and there was no cuckold in hot pursuit of it,
All right.
he could still reach the port in one day.
Right, so he's the quickest.
John David Leclope bragged he was the lightest of the lot, but he'd ingested some stomach-wrenching berries that forced him to lower his breeches every 15 steps. Wherefore, he would take 2
I've already stoned out of this.
Right? Like, is this not the shittest fucking game ever?
World record holder in poultry chasing, but it took him no less than 5 days to walk the distance.
Right, so that's basically how it works. How do you get all 5 of them over?
He'd snacked on 5 of the 5 toes on his remaining foot. I'll sum up the situation for you.
Just
Every
do that
island
initially.
took half a day to reach the port. Diego El Cojuelo took 1 day. Jean David Leclope 2.5, and Joao de Pasaromo 5. They only had 1 wooden leg, and the Caribbean Express was going to call it port 8.5 days later. and every pair would take at least the time needed by the slower of the two to get to the port. In that case, which two pirates were the first to go to the port of call?
Right, so it does help you out a little bit by saying, like, right, it tells you to go step by step, and it's just a permutation.
And therefore it took them 1 day. Now tell me, which of them returned to Lentil Cove with the wooden leg?
Henry Watlands.
All told, that makes a total of a day and a half. Don't get your waistcoat in a wad. You're not doing bad. Which was the second pair to walk to the port?
This is so shit.
Joao de Passaromo and Jean-David Leclopre.
All told, that makes a total of 6.5 days. Now, tell me, which of the 3 pirates at the port returned to Lentil Cove with a wooden leg?
Diego El Cojuelo.
All told, that makes a total of 7.5 days. Since at that time, the ones left at Lentil Cove were Henry Wobblins and Diego El Cojuelo.
You automatically win.
To reach the Caribbean Express port. They managed to get there in time, save their lives, put the map back together, find the treasure, and go down in ruffian history as the 4 pirates of Lentil Cove.
Right.
Congratulations to you, mate. You passed the test on history of classical...
What's worse is that, like, don't get me wrong, but the horse puzzle in Broken Sword 3 is brilliant. It's a brilliant puzzle, well explained. But they've just taken that puzzle and made it so much fucking worse by just doing it through text. Yeah. Not only did he plagiarize everything they do, but they somehow make it worse.
The overriding. They could have just said that he gets there in 1 day, he gets there in half a day, he gets there in a day and a half.
We didn't care about the story. No one gave a shit about the build to this.
I'm a renowned expert on the topic. You know, I recently gave a conference at the Symposium for
No one cares.
Medieval Arts at Tortuga University.
Look at the fucking wall of text.
I think I know enough about the beacon now, Husky Hound.
Do my tales horrify you?
I question the wisdom of anyone writing this game who would like to think at the end of this game someone wants to hear all about this beacon.
They're paid by the word.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Take a look at this, Husky Hound.
But you have to be on some serious crack to think that people will want to know about this in Act 3. You set all this up in Act 1 in every game you do.
Congratulations, you passed the test.
We are like 8 hours into this 9-hour game.
Yeah.
And the last hour of it has been this weird dream sequence that makes no sense.
Makes no sense at all, yeah.
I thought there was a sense of urgency with the aliens.
No, apparently not. And that's what I'm saying. This is what I hate about this game. Because they've taken such like grand departures in every act, they have to explain themselves every single time, which slows the pace of the game completely. This is why you don't do this. You stick to one story and go for it. There, rubber chicken on a pole, another reference.
Batteries.
Of
course.
Trentorian spaceship. By Jove, it's a wedge of cheese.
Again.
A pine-scented nautical air freshener. A watch for... Nothing interesting here.
Yeah, joke. That was a joke.
That was funny. Did you get it, Adam? Did you see how funny it was?
It was a joke.
No, it was funny.
I'd better not. The water might wake him. Oh, I have heard rumors about strange reactions when you mix water with certain products. That might come in handy.
You mean soap?
Yes. I had to try and wash the lemur first, and then rummage around into the cabinet again to find soap. Because this game does not trust you to know what you're doing.
Here it is. Maybe the time has come for that bar of soap to help me demonstrate the truth of certain unproven legends in the world of chemistry.
Chemistry?
Alchemy.
I was genuinely struggling to this level, man.
Oh no!
I was so just livid. Like, you know when you're playing a game and you're just stewing, waiting for it to finish. That's what this was.
Malignant substance known as soap to common everyday water. Let us now authenticate its verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude. It's a good word.
It is a good word, but completely pointless.
Wonders. Yuck! Some cuddly pox reminiscent of baby drool has appeared in the water.
I don't really like the cliche that all pirates are filthy.
Christen me
I don't know what you think about that.
Soapified water. Soapy water? There's something
I
like
don't
that.
think about it.
No.
Yes. Could everything I've heard about soapy water and its effects on filth be true? I'm not a man of science and philosophy.
The dog is already so annoyed. The dog's left now.
Keep quiet, you little snapper, or I'll swab the deck with you.
You're trying to drown a monkey.
You would have used soapy water to swab the deck.
The filth simply melted from his shaggy coat like witchcraft. Even though
And now he looks like he's in the chocolate
it's
orange.
no threat to me anymore. Everyone
Clockwork
knows
orange.
a pirate loses strength.
Sorry, I've
loses
got chocolate on the mind.
filth. It's like scalping the dreadlocks
Right.
off a Barbary pirate.
I get you.
Not funny. Carry on.
Samson reference.
I feel like we should just no sell all the jokes in this game now. It's like, huh?
Look here, Husky Hound.
This your act of violence?
Yes. We cleaned.
Sick me. What have you done to him? His coat is practically shining. The poor devil, demon dog.
Like, at least that is the closest to a Monkey Island joke. Like, you can expect this as, oh my god, you cleaned someone, how disgusting.
Are you that ruthless? That cruel? I thought
Give
you
me the
were
fucking grog.
horrible. Congratulations. You've committed an act of extreme cruelty with cum laude honors. Hats off to you, matey.
I bet they don't even know what that means.
Presto! Now I've passed all 3 tests required to become a pirate of low moral standing.
Which means then we have to go back into dialogue to get the certificates.
And by me faith, you passed with flying colours. As soon as you bring me the certificate, we'll make this official.
Yes, now we have to find where the certificate is. If only there was a cabinet that had all these forms written in them.
What's in the box? The box!
What's in the box?
Don't you dare close it!
Oh wait, it gets better.
Certificates of... I'll take one of these. A certificate for pirates of low moral standing.
Okay.
Written in Spanish, no less. Just so you know where this game is set, folks.
New York?
Miami.
Douglasville?
Yes, the beautiful lakes of Douglasville.
Let's see. Aye.
Again, this level also would have been interesting if it was on a time level, but it's not. You could literally take your time with this.
Yeah, if you had to get it done in like 30 seconds before you drown,
Yes.
I could accept that.
Oh man, this might take a while. How may I ask have you been, Husky Hound?
Oh, you...
Don't distract him.
H...
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Where have I heard that little ditty?
Well, here you go. Your certificate
Chewing
properly
gum.
filled in,
Yeah, great.
spitted and sealed. Good day, sir.
That's quite a work of art indeed.
Hand it back to him now. Get your grog.
Yes.
And he couldn't have just given you the fucking grog.
No, you have to actually now. There you go.
Now you'll fill it for me, right?
Of course I remember spitting the certificate.
It was
for you.
10 seconds ago. And then triumphant music kicks in because you're getting booze.
And your ration of grog.
But don't be asking for more.
Could have been
till
a cup.
tomorrow.
I'll
Yes.
get by with this. Thanks. Besides, me doctor's forbidden me from drinking alcohol.
Shut your mouth, or you'll make this pirate cry.
Hilarious.
Haha.
Even watching this back, this is fucking hard work. I know we're doing this. I know, like, we're peeking behind the curtain here, lads. Like, we're doing this like early, in a sense. Like, we're not perhaps not in the banterous mood we normally are in, but like, fuck, it's so hard to find any humor in any of this.
I'm in a banterful mood. It's just, you can't ban this.
No.
I do like the statue of Ozymandias, though.
Yeah.
This thing here.
That we actually had to come back in here twice.
To collect everything else. Now we've got our certificate to pillage.
Well, okay.
Liz? Over there.
Do you see what the joke is here, Adam?
Oh yeah, it's that they haven't rendered it in again.
No, they're stealing everything.
Well, I would have felt just terrible if I'd left anything behind.
And then you're going to
You
take that
may
oil lamp?
inquire, how did I fit everything into me pocket? It's simple. The 3D object modeling department found it appropriate to issue me a voucher, so as to
Okay. I forgot about that.
Okay.
I thought it was just making a joke about pockets.
I guess I skipped over it when I took the rest of the treasure.
Magic lamp, you're going to rub it? Genie?
If I think it's a funnel.
Maybe I can see what it is.
Ah, so it is.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought it was an oil lamp.
Yeah.
The flame on top.
Treasure.
That's
Like-
how bad the rendering is in this.
That's it. Like legit, I thought it was like the joke is obviously you have to clean out the fucking treasure haul, but it's also they get the funnel. So they get the joke and then like, haha, funny.
None other than Baron von Kordsmeyer. May his soul
Rest in Lucifer's bosom.
So here's are all the characters we couldn't fit into this level.
Lost it. It's Andreas Spider.
Aha.
By Jove, it's the horrific Smokey
There's
R.
Rutger.
Brandenburg.
Why is he not a dog?
I don't know. Oh no, these are just different.
What's the Nakayama Road?
These are just literally just other miscellaneous pirates.
Right.
Now, this was a pirate. The one and only Alpha Khan.
The Trantorian.
Yep. It's fine.
No way. It's
And then the
Lula
3 drag
of
queens
sea,
from the first game.
Mario Landlubber, and Carlotta Scurvy, co-captains of the Dragon Queen.
Okay. You good?
Yeah.
You say hanging in there, yeah?
Yeah, the Dragon Queen. That
Dragon Queens, yeah.
Perfect sense.
I just need a
He just needed a minute.
It's like,
Oh no, he's coming too. He certainly is a bad sleeper.
I love that there was no puzzle there. We just kicked the shit out of him for a couple of seconds.
Surprisingly straightforward. If the rest of the game had been that.
That's so fantastic. Oh wow, there was actually one solution to that answer. That was it. Oh, I fucking love it.
Lapdog thinks it's magic, and it'll end up filling with
Do you remember
on its own.
what was that game that Yahtzee played on his channel, Dreamweb? Remember that one, the one with the top-down view, where literally the lads had like such a brilliant premise initially, and then just got sick of their own game. So the solution to most of the puzzles in the second half is shoot it with your gun.
It's just the best solution.
It is though. Like once you have the gun, you do win. It's just like, oh.
So you're going to refill it using the tongue and the funnel.
To give
Yes.
grog to a foe, but it may give me a couple of sunflower seeds. Yes, I'll scamper
All
up
this
the
for
window
a safe that could be
place the
cracked
funnel
by
into the
simply
portal,
brute
Bluffing your way
forcing it.
through, yeah.
grog in a snap.
Now, granted, I'd say they like normally if they're smart, they'd have like a countermeasure to that where like it won't crack open unless you had like something else to open it. So like a puzzle, like again, like something like an item like the funnel. You know, like if you had to somehow like weight it or whatever the fuck. But again, I honestly don't think they thought that far about this game.
By Jove,
I don't think they thought about this game at all.
No.
I will join them after this recording session.
Tell me about it.
Right.
Start serving the sunflower seeds. See if it's believing. Live and learn, Mingy Pooch.
I believe you, lapdog. I believe you.
Again, I love that it's like, haha, yes, now the cynical security guard now is on side, even though this isn't real.
No, nothing but moist seed husks left.
So we have to leave and come back.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bullshit. Pure bullshit.
Let's see if there's any luck this time. fishing. 5 sunflower
Mm-hmm.
seeds.
We need to listen through 5 more sunflower seeds worth.
Yes. But you have to chain them together is the thing. So literally, like, the parrot now should start off at Spain, then go to the land of the rising sun, and then move on from there.
I understand everything.
I hate it.
Now, reveal to me where your master Malentunius is hiding the beacon.
Down to hell.
Right? This happens every single time.
Left, Spain, okay.
Yeah. So we go from... So we start...
Yeah, right to Japan then.
Yeah. Now, next one should be Newfoundland, because we bluffed our way through that one. I always remember this as being like an 8-step thing, but it's only 5, so that's something.
Done? Well, there's no more seeds. I don't know what to make of his muttering, but I'd wager it's a riddle or some sort of cipher.
Brian, do you know of anything that would, like, show you the areas that he mentioned? Nothing clicking there now.
Brian, do me a favour. Grab a heavy object and just hit that.
Hit you or the parrot?
Either.
Whichever comes
it's
first.
clearly made of wood.
Yeah. So yeah, that's literally the case of, like, so, like, I could have blunt forced my way through if I had not, like, committed myself to the left right system. That's supposedly one, if you can call it that, the one deterrent to this, but it really isn't. In fairness, like, on the second playthrough, I should have just been able to bluff away through some of these puzzles and then see Brian go, "Oh yeah, I knew that."
Holy hempen halter! The orbs are spinning! At last!
Right.
I, the great Russian Barskov, captain of the Interfector, have achieved... Holy Toledo! It's ablaze!
Yeah.
So you filthy dog.
Uh-oh.
What in the world? Stop, you traitor! What have you done with the beacon, you English turd?
Tossed it into the tempestuous waters I have.
Quite literally.
Into the sea. You'll pay for this.
And you can consider yourself dead, because I, the great Russian Barskov, captain of the Interfector, have managed to put a stop to your
That would have been nice earlier.
Yeah, again, why wasn't this a chance of a comedy death?
Sons, get away from me.
Was it me you wanted?
Are you okay, monsieur?
Milady, never in my life have I felt so pleasantly unburdened, as though a huge weight were taken off my shoulders.
It's not that heavy.
No.
Oh, mon Dieu! Russian!
Wake up, Brian.
I think we're almost done.
Yes, we are.
Hey, milady.
Your name?
Milady.
Is that not normal?
Considering you fainted inside the galleon and Camille had to pull you up to the surface, it's almost a miracle.
I hate the fact that they have all the characters on the right-hand side of the screen. Use the middle of the screen for everything. Why do you get the most basic things wrong?
Right. Gee. How long did it take you to dive down there?
I owe you one.
6 times.
How quick did you resurface?
2 minutes.
I hardly had enough time to push a huge vase off you and rush out.
A vase?
Yes, it looked Chinese or something.
Wait a minute. The train tonight. Sushi, I'm going down to the galleon.
But...
What is that?
There's Joshua.
This was his entire thing where he was
Yeah.
stealing all of our stuff.
you and this amazing contraption which I myself have invented.
I am now stealing Sky Television.
Hang on, Joshua, turn slightly to the left, trying to get the box in.
Right underneath us?
Anyway, it's hidden in an unimaginable spot that only a genius like myself could.
In a Ming spittoon?
Boy, has this kid learned some major telepathy thanks to me. Well, who's the
Maybe.
man?
No.
It's as good a reason to suspect as any.
It's neither answer is great, to be honest.
I'll be honest with you, that mind reading actually makes more sense considering we know the aliens do use it.
That's true. I mean, it's more believable than getting a concussion dream and then realizing that it was actually in the thing that hit you in the first place. Although the Transonite is supposedly meant to be as magic as it says, maybe that gave the
maybe it imprinted on him that Captain's memories from the past.
That I'm assuming was the case.
Maybe we should stop making excuses.
Perhaps we should actually stop caring. Yeah, you're right. Why do we give a shit?
Brian, how have you not died of hypothermia?
I love how upset this is making you because he's like shirtless going down as well. See, you got it. He was in the vase all along.
Was that the dream of the turtle?
Oh no! Wait until the ending. Look at this fucking pathetic hand waving for an ending. Strap yourselves in, lads.
So now what, Brian?
Hey, we can finish up
It's a
this
suppository.
in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
We hand the Tritonite over to Alpha, the Tritorians vaporize the bad guys, and we're out of here. I don't know if I have time to prepare the materials.
What materials?
The party materials. Because we have to celebrate, no?
Of course. I'll build a self-slicing 7.5-story cake.
What?
So we can
No.
try out the watch for it.
Hey, those Tritorians have some finger-licking good crackers. You'll see.
Crackers. I love dunking those in orange juice.
Brian, are you okay?
No. No, he's not. I can answer that.
Well, cheer up for the party, cause
There isn't gonna be any party yet.
Oh.
It's the greatest sin.
This is just the beginning. Everything we've been through on Mala Island, in the Tiki Temple, and Alaska. It's all just a tiny appetizer compared to the main dish we have coming. To begin with, does anyone know how to get to the lake? Those soldiers are guarding it on every front. And they've even
I know how to get there, but they don't know how to get into it.
Yeah.
We can't get near the Trentorian ship without being caught. And if they see us, a whole regiment armed to the teeth will be there for the welcoming ceremony. If Kortzmar wants to finish us all off, he'll do so without flinching.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him, to be honest.
Until he can get Pignon to open the amoeba, and then nothing will get between him and the NG-0. And Kortzmar's not our only problem. No,
Why is this a problem?
The Colonel may be psycho, but at least he has his ideas.
Isn't it a good thing that the military has advanced power?
I guess.
She doesn't believe in anything.
I don't think they are the pacifists of this situation, even though he's a pathological liar.
It's like a death sentence.
You only met her once.
Brian, coming face to face with you has been a death sentence.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus she hangs out with a gang of mercenary thugs who will have no qualms about slicing and dicing us to make spider food.
Oh
You
my
have the
god.
mix up your sleeve, though. Your friends on the island. Maybe they can help us.
Yes, that unemployed bar
Know if they're
staff.
still on Mala Island, or if they've escaped, or, well, I'd rather not think about the other possibilities. Speaking of aces up sleeves, what about Kortzmeyer's? He has a Trantorian, a fifth columnist he calls John Doe, who we know nothing about. But because of his position and technological knowledge, he may be the most dangerous person on the face of the earth.
Yes, look at this onion soup.
It's too much. I can't take it all, but I can't ask you guys to help me either.
Okay, so you're saying we don't have to play the third game?
You can count on me, Brian.
And on me, man. All for one and one for all, BB.
yeah, we'll smash those villains and rescue the girl.
I'm out.
Nope, we're done.
Why in the world did we get into that plane?
This all started because they were vacationing.
No, this all started because you pushed her out of the plane.
This all seems
You survived the plane crash.
Look at all of you.
You're a millionaire,
Not
Brian.
you, Joshua. Do we have any chance at all of defeating a whole army? None.
You're wrong, my dear friend. There is one.
Who said that?
Professor Simon?
Wait, how did
He was.
You have a new ally on your team now.
Look. A turtle.
Okay. It's a Trentorian?
I think the idea was that, like, because he now found the turtle, we could have given it to the Trantorians, and then we use the alien. We now have the aliens on our side. This is the end of the game.
What's the dream?
This is it. We're done. This is the end of the game. End of the game is an old man holding a turtle.
Yeah. Well,
That's the last piece.
to be. No, I've refused to cue that.
And you know what the gas thing is? It doesn't get continued in the next game.
Look, everyone, that sounds like a all new story. A great one indeed. We have to tell it someday. But for now, let the party begin, man.
How do you write yourself out of that?
Let me tell you. So, the next game in the series is Runaway, A Twist of Fate. It's the third entry in the Runaway franchise. The game follows series protagonists Brian Basco and Gina Timmons as they seek to clear Brian's name of a murder. So, it starts off 6 months after the events of Dream of the Turtle with the funeral of series protagonist Brian Basco.
Oh, thank God.
Gina Timmons is in attendance, so she's alive again, by the way. It is revealed that before his apparent death, Brian had been convicted and confined to a mental institution for murdering Colonel Kortsmeyer, a member of the United States military and the antagonist of Runaway 2. After the funeral, Gina receives a text message from Brian, who claims to be buried alive. Gina manages to open his coffin. Inside is Brian's friend Gabbo from the mental institution. The pair leave the cemetery while dodging 2 gangsters who've been following Gina. So literally, all of this plot is dumped in A Twist of Fate.
Right, yeah.
The only thing they kept was the fact that Brian killed Kortsmeyer.
Yeah, the only thing they kept was the names of the characters.
Yes, by and large. Like, I cannot understand, or sorry, I cannot underestimate the amount of hand waving they've done between game 2 and 3 in this.
Oh my God.
Like, legit, like the actual aliens, the pirates, the sushi, all this sort of stuff, gone. Just dumped. And apparently, like, it's all better for it, according to this.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine, as long as yesterday fucking descriptions doesn't come out or something.
Yeah. But, like, that's... Again, I said this a couple of times during the playthrough, but I think this might be my most hated point-and-click adventure game. And this is coming from someone who absolutely loves the genre. And I hate when people, like... I don't know what I hate more, in a sense where, like, people make a bad one, but they're trying. So I give them points for effort. You know when, like, Sierra does a Hames or something, and, like, okay, I can see what you're trying to do there, but you're Sierra, and this is what you do. These guys think they're funny. These guys think they're good. And it's just not the case. Like, you could not be more wrong in any potential way. Like, to steal plot's wholemeal from other games and pretend it's a parody and pretend it's a tribute is insulting to the source material. And having the plot change 6 times in a game is not funny. It's not entertaining. It's just confusing. Because you have now done this and then launched into to be continued. It's okay, what plot are you continuing? There's 6 of them on the go.
Yeah.
Are you rescuing Gina? Are you saving aliens? Are you a pirate again? Like, make your mind up. You know?
None of them were interesting.
Nothing at all. And Runaway, the first Runaway game had, like, way too much dialogue. And somehow they doubled down on that in the second one. Where you have, like, literal walls of exposition for no reason.
But the first Runaway had... I struggle to say a quotient plot point that ran through it.
Yes.
But you were always just running away from the mafia.
Exactly.
And trying to find the money.
There was connective tissue. And that's the one thing you always fucking need in this, is connective tissue.
It took us 6 hours to get into the alien main plot.
Yes. You don't start with the C story. You know? Like, that's not how any show works. You know? And it's just like... Fuck. Like, I've never had a game this bad.
Ah, my God.
It was dreadful from start to finish, and I'm glad it's done. But like, I don't think I'll ever play a game as bad as this.
I'm sad to see it go.
I'm not.
No, I'm sad we sat through it.
Oh right, sorry. Yeah, that's more appropriate.
Oh my God, Pendulo. Seriously, get better.
They've also, I mean, they didn't. Now, in fairness, supposedly Twist of Fate is the best out of the series by far, because it dumps all the stupid shit. It actually makes it into a proper game. You know.
Stop trying to convince us to do this.
I'm literally going by like reviews, because apparently even the team weren't happy with this game. It's like, really, what was it about this game you weren't happy with? Show me on the diagram what parts upset you in the making of this game.
Where did this game touch you?
Oh Lord!
Well done, though. You've sat through this twice now.
I have. This is 18 hours of Runaway 2 I'll never get back in my life.
Every hour of Runaway is an hour you'll never get back.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you, viewer, for making it through this.
Yeah, I hope you've learned something from this. That we literally have no standards, and we really should be stopped.
I hope you're okay. Like, get some help if you're watching this as entertainment.
I'm sure there are other people available. Oh, hang on, what's happening here?
Screen tear.
Yeah.
Is this a Japanese plan? What?
I guess. There you go. What the fuck?
Joshua's grandfather?
What the fuck is this supposed to be?
You've seen this, though, right?
I think so. Okay, there's O'Connor.
Last test of making it to intelligence. Getting the cigar box back from Colonel Cord's mind.
Ah, okay, so he's still acting as if he's CIA.
It's an unusual mission that only a soldier with my valor and loyalty could accomplish. Nobody knows what dastardly dangers I might come up against, or how I'll escape from them. But I accept my mission.
Oh, if he fell off that and just impaled himself, I would forgive everything.
What the devil?
Oh, yeah, that guy. I killed millions of people in the war!
Right. So he wasn't thrown clear of the...
No.
Still going.
Yeah, turns out that old guy is like Joshua's granddad or something.
Right.
That was terrible. I will happily take every Sierra quest in the world over that game. Even the ones where we have to debug live on tape.
Good night, everybody.
I have no words.